Gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
I love my nigga, big trappin'. Big trappin', see, I love my nigga, big trappin'. Sir, your ass off it trappin', sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off it trappin', sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. You got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about to body off the speed, this shit need a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga, bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga, went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trappin', big trappin', see, all of my niggas be trappin'. ways off of traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off of traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off of traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Balls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, man, why'd you wolf on the mission? Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga.
You are now
all the way down with your shit, man. You understand, B, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Dummy. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the kitchen. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop. Hey,
All the way to the top.
watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Rum dummy. Shit. Good thing come to those wait. Without running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of place. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of place. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience, yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out and Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
just
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long. I'm your man, DJ
Yo, what up, killer?
What's the word?
What up, my dog? What's up with it, bruh? What's up with it? What you thought about that final press conference today, man? What was your thoughts on it?
Shit, that nigga Bud was talking crazy, wasn't he?
He was talking crazy. Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like he was talking crazy to the dude.
Bitches, all type of shit.
Yeah, it was the dude in the crowd that I guess that was a part of Errol Spence team one of Errol Spence's team members was talking shit in the crowd. He's saying a lot. While Crawford was talking, it was a dude just rambling, talking shit from the sidelines. And Crawford checked his ass. Crawford cooked his ass.
Crawford scared, nigga. Crawford ain't check shit. Crawford scared, nigga. That's that nervous shit. That's that nervous shit. It's Spence time, baby. Man down, nigga. You know what it is. We beat the shit out of Crawford ass. We smashed Crawford ass.
You seen that nigga? You seen that nigga Frank Martin press Keyshawn?
Interview, nigga. That nigga was nervous as hell.
You seen Frank Martin press Keyshawn?
Scared as hell, man. Scared as hell. I told y'all Crawford was shook, nigga. That nigga shook, boy. I know when the nigga shook. Man. I know. I done called niggas out, man. They get to screaming and cussing and talking loud and shit. Niggas be scared. And I'm trying to whisper like, bro, just meet me around the corner. Around the back of the stove. Nigga, it is hard in the back of the stove. Motherfucker. You know, they get all scared, man. Get all
hey, you the loudest one in the room, though. Hey, you the loudest one in the room, Errol Spence fan. You the loudest one in the room right now.
I'm acting like your boy. I'm explaining to you about your boy.
You very loud right now, though. You very loud right now, though. Hey, T. Crawford gonna shut all that up though real soon.
Man, come on, man.
Gonna shut all that up real soon.
Y'all wish y'all could take them bets back. I know y'all want to take them bets back, don't you? Tell the truth.
We ain't taking nothing back. We ain't taking nothing back. We ain't taking no ass whoopers back either. We ain't taking no ass whoopers back either.
Can we talk about how Frank Martin pressed Keyshawn?
And he ain't pressed. He pressed Keyshawn, and Keyshawn still ain't pressed Andy Cruz. Keyshawn still ain't pressed Andy Cruz. Yeah, we saw that lame ass shit. He taking off his glasses like he gonna do something, but ain't none of that attention and none of that energy towards who it needs to be towards. It's all towards the wrong person.
It happened today when they was at Buzz.
With his purse on.
Yeah,
it happened today with his purse on.
He was in the press conference. He walked up to him in the press conference.
With his purse on.
After Spence was done?
He walked up with his purse on. He wasn't in the fight today.
Yeah, he pressed his ass.
He pressed Keyshawn?
He walked up on him.
And what Keyshawn say? What Keyshawn do?
Had a purse on.
They got to going back and forth and shit, but I see Frank Martin pressed his ass.
Keyshawn had a purse on. He ain't about no business.
He heard Keyshawn's name and said Keyshawn and walked up on that nigga. Like Keyshawn.
Little fellas get ready for that football, boy.
Keyshawn putting all the energy towards the wrong person.
Right.
No, Keyshawn got to stand on the shit he was talking.
Thank you. You taking off your glasses with your purse on and stuff. You ain't finna fight no Frank Martin. Go get your revenge back for losing 4 times. That's what I want to see.
Oh, Keyshawn took his glasses off?
Yeah, with his purse on.
Hell no. I gotta go back and watch that. He took his glasses off, man.
Fight Hub just posted it an hour ago.
Oh, that's why I ain't see it.
The 5
I've been out here walking with my daughter for an hour.
Look, Frank Martin in the interview talking, and he like, Keyshawn, you feel me? Like he heard the name or something. Like you feel me? So he walked over there and seen him and pressed his ass.
Damn. That's a Frank Martin pressed Keyshawn. Yeah, man, my daughter been out here over an hour. I know I missed that. We out here just walking, getting this exercise in. You know?
Hey Val, you gonna be that loud on the 30th?
Hell yeah, man. It's H money time, boy. On the 29th, I'm gonna be that loud, nigga. On the 29th.
Hey, just bring that war ready. That's all I ask you to do. Just bring that war ready, because Terence Crawford war ready at this point.
Keyshawn said he don't know him. Keyshawn said he don't know him after he was calling that nigga out. Oh, he on some duck shit.
Oh,
yeah, that's what Frank Martin said. I ain't know nothing about you. Keyshawn Davis said, I ain't know nothing about you. They knew about me from the Olympics. And Frank Martin was like, man, I ain't know nothing about you.
Shit. You was just calling this nigga out. How the fuck you don't know?
Skipping around the hallway,
How the fuck you don't know him?
Yeah, he was just calling Frank Martin out. You're right. Yeah.
Nigga was skipping around the hallway, sound like a
talking about you knew about me in the Olympics. Frank Martin said, I ain't know shit about you. Straight up, you need to be putting that energy towards the person that beat you 4 times.
Me. Man, get the fuck on. That nigga scared the motherfucker, bro.
For real, man.
Salute y'all. Salute y'all. That nigga Keyshawn scared, man. Every video he do, he show how scary he did.
But to
Just
his
how
credit,
scary
though, the
he
nigga
is,
only
bro.
had 9 fights. To his credit, he
That
only
was his
fought 9
motherfucking
pro
excuse
fights.
when the motherfucker said somebody motherfucking extravagant name.
That nigga doing a lot though. You know what I'm talking about? That
Hey,
nigga
man,
fight
y'all got my boy Keyshawn fucked up, man.
Man, he
Right.
this dude go.
He got pressed.
He told that nigga Frank Moore, "Nah, fuck you up right to his face."
Man.
That's
And
gangster
how he
shit.
said,
Told that
little
nigga
bro.
to his face, "I'll fuck you up."
For
He
real.
ain't look in his eyes when he said it. He ain't
That's
look
how
in his
that
eyes
nigga
when he
said
said
that
it.
shit.
He didn't at all. He didn't at
Nigga,
all.
He
That
turned his
nigga
whole
sound like
head
a
and said
bottle of
that shit.
Windex. He was
He turned
squeaky as
his
hell
whole
when he
head and
said
said
that
that
shit,
shit.
nigga.
He ain't look in his
That
face
nigga
and
was
say that
squeaky
shit.
as hell
He
when he
ain't look
said
Frank
that
Martin
shit,
in the eyes
nigga.
and
Oh,
say that.
I say, look at
Let's
this
go,
nigga, man.
Hell nah.
Let's go, Keyshawn.
It's money. Hey, what? Did they
Hey, man, nigga sound like he got punched in the nuts. What you do with me? I say, man, look at this.
Hell no, I gotta go back and look at that, man.
Let's go,
Niggas in the hallway, he gonna
I'm
grab his
hearing two
little
different
jewelry and shit
perspectives
like,
from
oh, we
y'all.
got money. He gonna grab his bag. Oh, he gonna grab his little purse. Oh, we got money. Oh, man, that ain't got shit to do with
He had
that
a purse
question he
on.
That
asked
ain't got
your
shit to do with what the fuck you was talking about, nigga.
He had a purse on.
That ain't what the fuck I came over here for.
Keyshawn gonna beat the shit out of Frank Moore.
I don't know, bro.
That nigga had a purse on.
Hey, big old man, stop this shit.
It's over. It's over, July. It's over. It's over. Bud looked that nigga in his eye. He turned. It's over now. We got the middle fourth on that nigga. It's
Nigga
over now.
bent to the stick, didn't he?
I know it's over. It's over. It's over.
I ain't gonna say that because Inwood turned first and look what happened.
Nigga,
That nigga
damn
been
right.
bent to the
Tell him
stick,
again,
though.
young blood. Tell him again, young blood.
I said
Tell him
Inwood
Ain't
turned
been
again,
first
to
young
the
on
blood.
stick,
Fulton
though,
and look what
nigga.
the fuck happened.
Nigga, Earl kept hearing the man.
Yeah,
Earl
nigga
kept
had to
hearing the
eat
man
that
say
crow, boy.
turn.
You
The man
fat that
told both
nigga.
of them to turn like 20 damn times.
No, brother Boxing, I'm
Earl
only
was just
saying that
being
because I watched that shit vividly. Inwood turned first.
Earl
Fulton
was
was the
just
last
being
one to look.
disciplined, man. Because the dude asked him to turn about 15, 20 motherfucking times. So
I know.
Earl
That's an excuse. That's
being
his excuse. I know.
He was being disciplined.
Nigga,
That extra
Crawford was
shit that
talking that
Bud
shit,
was
nigga.
doing,
Crawford
Bud
in
was
his
doing that
head, nigga.
extra shit,
Crawford
man.
in his head,
Bud
nigga.
getting knocked out, bro.
Crawford told nigga.
Bro, you
Crawford big
tripping,
head,
Bud
bro.
getting
nigga. What
knocked out,
happened?
bro.
Nigga,
Bro,
he
you
can't go
tripping.
against
Hey,
y'all.
Val,
Nigga,
you
we
say
You
the
know.
know
loudest
Bud
one in
gonna
the
win
Nigga,
because
room.
y'all
Val, you the loudest one in the
old
room,
wrong
Val.
ass going
Bud
against
Val, you the
getting
you.
knocked
loudest one
out,
in the
bro.
We
room,
know.
Val.
So you got to
Because
go
I'm
with Val
excited about this
predictions.
shit. I can't
You got to
wait.
go the
Bud getting
opposite
knocked
of what
out, bro.
Val talking about. You
Bro,
a
did he
winner.
big head? Did
Bud
Crawford
getting
big
knocked
head?
out,
Yes
bro.
or no? Did
I'm
Crawford
telling
big
you.
head? Yes or no? When Mike Tyson flipped the coin, did he pick right? Yes or no? I
Did
know.
Mike
Oh, flip
Tyson
the
what?
coin.
What
When
you
he
say?
flipped the coin, did he pick right? Yes or no?
Now
He didn't
niggas
even flip
flipping
the
coins
coin
in
right. If
boxing.
y'all watch Mike,
Oh,
he
see,
did back.
there they go again, baby.
Mike, no, he
I
didn't
know,
even
I know.
flip
Niggas
the
He
flip
coin
the
in the
did.
coin,
air.
right?
Listen,
I know.
we
Mike
seen
Tyson
What?
flipped the
everybody
coin,
flip
man.
coins,
Val,
football
it's
and
like
everywhere.
Sports 7 said.
Mike
Your
Tyson
ass
flipped
ain't
that
been
shit
right
low
all
to the
year.
ground, man. He didn't even flip the coin in the fucking air. Mike
Nigga
Tyson
Val,
on some
you better
bullshit.
bet
Fuck
the
that.
opposite of what Val talking about. He been wrong all year.
I know.
Like Sports 7
So,
said.
Go with Bud then. Go with
Like
Bud.
Sports 7 said, Val, your ass been wrong all year. So my
You a
advice,
damn lie.
go
Nigga,
with
y'all talking
Bud
about the
because this
Ryan
nigga going
Garcia
with
fight.
Spence. He been wrong all year.
Nigga, you talking about the Ryan Garcia fight. Get the hell out of here
He
with that
talking
shit.
about every goddamn fight you
You a
talking about,
damn
nigga.
lie.
You
Nigga, I
had the
called every
Clarissa
fight.
Shield. What about the Clarissa Shield shit, nigga? I'm fucking with you, Val.
Nigga, I went with Clarissa Shields.
I'm fucking with you,
I
Val.
want
That
money
nigga
on
Sports 7 a
Clarissa
slick
Shields. Nigga,
ass
I got
dude.
receipts on Clarissa Shields. Nigga.
I know you went with Clarissa. I'm
bro,
I'm
I
talking
just
about
want to know,
Sports 7. He had me laughing like a
it's
motherfucker.
over,
Nigga
bro.
tripping.
Bro, it's Saturday, bro. You see Bo
Nigga,
Mac and Derrick James talking that shit. Bo Mac
man,
cooked Derrick James, bro. Bo Mac got on that nigga ass, bro.
that nigga soft, man.
Derrick James just tried to talk all that shit. I ain't never seen that nigga act like that. That nigga was like,
Man, tell that nigga to tell that shit to Lipsy, nigga. Fuck out of here.
that nigga Derrick James was on his motherfucker.
That little motherfucker that whooped his ass in that fight. Go talk to Lips. Let's say Lipsy around Derrick James, and they gonna be on quiet nigga pack.
Oh, bro, like you, nigga, Derrick James was an 8-1 fighter, bro. Fucking niggas talking about Derrick James wasn't shit, man. Come on, man. He a good
He was an
trainer.
Hey, I
8-1
don't
fighter.
care what nobody say. Keyshawn might have said that shit shit to Frank Martin today, but if you look at that interview, that nigga turned his whole head. I'm gonna fuck Frank Martin up. He ain't look Frank Martin in his eyes. He wasn't in Frank Martin's face when he said that shit. That nigga don't want no smoke.
He walked up on that nigga.
Keyshawn Davis is I don't know what the fuck wrong with that nigga. I don't know. He
Hey man, the nigga be bullying himself, bro. Straight up, man. I don't know what y'all was watching. I'm talking about when the nigga had the fanny pack on his neck, nigga, with the jewelry on. That's the time I'm talking. The one that
you know what's getting close.
He had a purse on.
That nigga had a fanny pack. Yeah.
But hold on, I wear short. That's a shoulder. That's a shoulder. That's not a purse. It's called a shoulder bag. That's not a purse, man.
I know, brother. I know, bro. I know that shit probably called 5 bands. I know all the details. That nigga had a purse on.
That nigga had a purse on. Thugnificent, nigga, in Boondocks. That's what these niggas been turned into for real.
I know y'all a little older, but that shit ain't no purse. That shit ain't no.
Just because he got money, that make it okay, and that make it not a purse. That nigga had a purse on. That nigga had a purse on.
Book bag got 2 straps, nigga.
Hold up, my nigga.
What a gym bag look like?
That
Do it got one strap on that
on.
motherfucker? Don't nothing a man got one strap on it, nigga. But the gun.
That nigga had a purse on.
And that ain't no gun, nigga.
That nigga say he had a purse.
That nigga had a merce. It's a man bag, nigga. He didn't even have no handbag. It was a fanny pack, the new one.
That shit was made by Dolce & Gabbana. That nigga had a purse on.
Nigga want to design a mask so bad, he done cut his girlfriend Gucci corn off her purse and put a rubber band on it. I done see so much goofy shit out here, man. You niggas was terrible.
I'm gonna create me a content YouTube show and say he had a purse on.
Man, nigga, you go, boy. Hey, boy.
He said he heard Keyshawn. He said Keyshawn.
That motherfucking ratings gonna jack straight up because everybody gonna come on there talking about what you talking about. All them niggas
that nigga Frank Martin ears went up like a dog when you say bone, nigga. Like, huh?
Right. I think Frank Martin ain't shit. Both of these dudes ain't really all that. I mean, he got his ass for
that nigga sure got a mouthpiece. He calling motherfuckers out, and I ain't heard shit.
That nigga, he looked tall with his last fight. Frank Martin looked bad.
He ain't got no strong punches, but he got a strong motherfucking
jawbone. They knew about me since the Olympics. They knew about me since the Olympics. But what did you do in the Olympics? What did you do in the Olympics? Since we knew about you since the Olympics, what did you do?
Nigga, he won a silver medal.
What did you do?
Got swept.
You after the Olympics, you got a purse on.
He won the
what did you do?
Hold up, bro. He won the silver medal. I can't take that away from him.
That nigga,
he didn't win the gold.
Silver medal, yeah, no doubt.
Nigga,
he didn't win the gold.
Floyd Mayweather won the bronze medal. So nigga, what the fuck?
Nah, I ain't gonna take nothing away from him. He can fight. I ain't gonna be like that.
He can fight, man. He can fight, man. Gotta get it. You gotta give him at least that.
Hey, but I know this one.
I know whether nobody gonna get that. What y'all talking about?
Hey, he can fight.
Davis, the nigga be playing. We know that.
He can fight. He had a purse on though.
The nigga Frank Martin just fight had a bronze medal. Ain't nobody gonna get that nigga credit for that.
Got 325.
And Mayweather got robbed.
He's still a medalist.
Should have been a gold medal.
Now you seen how Frank Martin had rolled up on him. Keyshawn ain't said nothing at first. Then when Frank Martin walked away, Frank Martin was like, "What you say?" Then Keyshawn had said something after. You know what I'm saying? Then he started talking. But when Frank first walked up on him, Keyshawn was quiet like a church mouse. He started to talk later. He started to say something after.
Yes, so this
nigga.
And then turned his head when he said something. Like I said, he talked all that tough talk and turned his head when he was like, "I'm gonna fuck Frank Martin up." And you had a purse on.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Frank Martin did say he did roll up on him and say something, but look. Talking on don't mean nothing when them hands start.
So why Keyshawn do all that talking?
Keyshawn talked first.
Hey, Keyshawn do the most talking than anybody. You should say that about Keyshawn.
Hey, no. I'm saying between both of them, they can say what they want to say, but when them hands start flying, that's when we gonna get the real. Forget that talking.
Exactly.
Keyshawn can fight. I can't take that away from him. Keyshawn can fight, but he can't fuck with Andy Cruz.
We all know that.
Why there's the church mouse in here?
I know.
I think a lot of people look, amateurs, when you beat somebody in the amateurs, it does matter for a psychological standpoint. But it's got look, Sean Porter beat everybody in the amateurs. Sean Porter beat everybody in the
one time is okay, bro. Four times?
No. I get it. But look, Sean Porter
and he had a purse on.
Hey, look. Sean Porter beat Danny Jacobs in the amateurs. He beat Usyk in the amateurs. He beat everybody in the amateurs.
One time, but 4 times.
Nah,
And you
nigga,
had a
That's when
purse
they
on.
say
And
one time is all it takes.
the last time they fought, he was a professional. Keyshawn had already went pro by then.
Do 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 do.
You can hear a pin drop
Hey,
in
I
here right
seen.
now.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
you heard
Hey,
me?
look. Back in the day. Hey, look. Back in the day, Cotto lost to this one guy 3 times in the amateurs. You know what happened in the pros? He stopped him. He
so
stopped
the
him in the pros.
same thing
He
with Mike
stopped him in the
Tyson,
pros.
nigga. Same thing with Mike
Yeah.
Tyson. My nigga Henry Tillman, my homie from
But
LA,
Kodo
beat his
probably
ass
wanted
in
to
the
smoke.
amateurs. Beat his
Kodo
ass
probably
in the
wanted to
amateurs
smoke.
and stopped him
Keyshawn
from
ain't calling
smoking on
out
that
Andy
crack.
Cruz. He trying to call out Frank Martin. That's what we saying.
That's
Kodo
who
He
in
probably
the
don't want
wanted to
pro
no
smoke.
fight.
get back,
That's who he
nothing.
gonna
He don't
get
want
back
none of
from.
that smoke, bro. So like Wade said, he could talk all that shit he
Right.
want, nigga. He ain't even
Cruz got
trying
to
to let
call
no
out
punches fly,
Keyshawn,
nigga, the
nigga.
way he
He
talking,
Keyshawn
bro.
already
don't want
did.
that
He said
smoke.
Poppy is home. Everybody know
Yeah.
who the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, well, he got to call out him. Keyshawn don't look like no.
No, he know who
Keyshawn
the
don't
fuck his
look
daddy
good
is.
calling out a nigga 1-0,
He know
nigga.
who his daddy is.
Y'all don't know shit about boxing. He don't
Yeah, I'm
look
not
good
finna call
calling
it
out a
nobody
nigga that's
1-0. I'm not
1-0.
finna call it nobody
The nigga
1-0.
1-0 got to call him out, nigga. He
So why
9-0.
he ain't
You did
have that
call him
That nigga
out.
motherfucking
walked
energy
in the
for
camera
Frank
and
Right.
Martin,
said
Eddie will
nigga?
That's the
make
Poppy
the
only
is
way
fight.
that
home.
If
Why didn't he
Keyshawn
have
wanted,
that energy for
Keyshawn
that's
Frank
don't
the
want
only
the
Martin?
way they
fight.
gonna
That
fight
nigga
if he
walked in the
call him
camera
out.
and said Poppy is
Kill the
home.
shit,
Everybody
nigga.
know who the fuck he talking
He don't
about.
look good
Okay,
Eddie will make
letting
that's
the
the
the only
nigga
fight.
way they
sweep
can
him either.
fight, nigga.
Eddie will
He
make
don't
the
look
Keyshawn
fight.
don't
good
even
letting
look
the
good
nigga
calling
sweep him
out
either.
somebody with
Get
1
Bob
sound
on the
fight.
phone. Eddie
He
will make
don't
the
look
fight.
good letting a nigga sweep him
Hey,
4-0,
Derrick
nigga.
James. Hey, Derrick
Hey,
James said
that's
it's not time for
amateurs,
that
nigga.
fight
We in the
yet. Hey,
pros
look.
now. The
Hey, look.
amateurs
Derrick
don't mean
James, his trainer, said it's not time for that fight
Psychological,
yet.
Val.
hell no,
That's what
it
Derrick
ain't
James
time
said.
because he gotta get it. He gotta get his
Derrick
experience
James said it's
now.
not time for the fight yet. He's
The
he's
nigga got
he's a
9
trainer.
fights. The
He
nigga
say,
got
no, it
9
ain't time
fights
for
and fighting
Keyshawn to
10
get
rounds.
whooped on right now. It's cool.
The average one of them pros y'all rooting on, Bud, Spence, all them. Nigga, when them niggas had 9 fights, nigga, them niggas wasn't fighting no damn 10 rounds with no 8 fights. Them niggas was still fighting 6s and 8 rounds, nigga. Keyshawn special. Give him some time. Watch that nigga next year. Give him some time. That
In
All
nigga
right.
doing
boxing, man.
special shit.
All right, Val. But
Him,
can
Give
we
a nigga some time
Hey
in
Val, hey
boxing,
Val,
you
can we
Lomachenko,
lose,
agree
nigga,
on
them
man.
one
niggas did
thing?
special shit in the
Hey
game.
Val, can we agree on one thing?
That y'all saw that face off.
He calling out the wrong person, Val. Can we agree on that?
Who'd he call out? Who'd he call out?
Frank Martin instead of Andy
Yeah,
Cruz.
I don't think he ready for that smoke right now. He'll put a chance on his record right now fucking with that. It's a different type of grown man strength.
Hey,
I
can we
think
agree
Frank
on one
Martin
more thing,
stronger than
It
Val?
him.
be shit like
I
that
think
Val,
Frank
can
that
we
Martin,
take the
agree on one more
gladiator out of
thing?
the
I
sport.
think Frank Martin way
My man
stronger
had
than
a
him.
purse on, Val. He ain't ready for no
Yeah.
action, Val.
No, man. He still
He
No,
trying
he
ain't
to
ready
gotta
be
for no
keep
all
on
hurt,
action,
fighting
bro.
them
Val.
Mexican fighters and keep on fighting them, average fighters that got 20 fights, but they just average fighters. He need to keep building on them. But for somebody that got some experience,
Don't test
he ain't ready for
yourself.
nobody
What's the
like with
nigga
no
calling him
experience,
out?
bro.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
ain't
he
even
ain't
ready
ready.
for that nigga with one fight.
I'm
Sound like
saying he
Varel,
might
Bro,
huh?
not
I'm
be,
telling
but
you,
the
they
nigga with
talking
the
in
one
circles,
fight got
bro.
the.
That's
He
It
why I
got the
sound
just
like
put
paper.
my shit
Varel
on
shit,
mute.
huh?
He
The nigga
looked
with the
better.
one
He
fight
looked
got the
better
paper
in
fight.
he looked better in that one fight than Keyshawn did versus the same nigga.
I don't know. They fought 2 different opponents.
No, they
No,
fought the
same
No,
same
guy,
man.
nigga.
Hey,
Val.
look,
I'm talking
Styles.
about they
Hey,
both
Styles
fought
make fights.
Burgos.
Styles
Both of
make
their
fights, man. You
performances on
can't
Burgos.
look.
And
Styles
Burgos
make
did it.
fights. Styles make fights. You can't do the
Keyshawn
triangle
just
theory.
fought a dude that
You
the
can't do the
boxing world
triangle
was bragging
triangle
I'm
on.
not
theory.
doing no triangle. I just said Andy looked
Keyshawn just
better.
fought a hard fight. The dude that the boxing world was bragging on. He made that dude look silly. He made him look like nothing. And that dude never been dropped or nothing. So you got to get that boy his props for that. On his 9th fight,
Hey, to be honest with
he
y'all,
fought
Frank
a
Martin
dog.
probably lost his last fight. Frank Martin probably lost his last fight. Shit, to be
Right,
honest.
right. To
He
tell you the
ain't
truth, because
losing. He
that's
just
what
Hey,
look
y'all
look,
was
like
he
saying
shit.
just
on the
fought a
show.
nigga with 300 pro rounds and made that nigga look like an amateur.
Right. So you got to give him his credit on that type of shit.
Yeah, you gotta give all the motherfuckers motherfucker fighters they credit, they getting in there. Fuck all that.
Nah, but he got in there with a
Fuck
dog.
all the shit we
That
want.
dude,
Nigga gotta
Keyshawn
give
got
these
in there
fighters
with a
their credit,
dog,
though,
bro.
bro.
That dude was a dog
Real
fighter.
shit.
Keyshawn
Yeah,
made that.
but come Saturday though, I got to stop it. So I got Terence Crawford stopping him.
Hey, to talk a little bit
Please
about
tell
the
me y'all
prelim, do you
saw.
see how the
Please
Pitbull
tell
Cruz
me.
knocking out
Y'all ain't
Canelo?
gonna
Please
get
tell
X
me
Money
y'all
ain't about to
saw
believe that shit.
that face
Hey,
off.
do y'all
That
see
face off was
Pitbull
so
Cruz
damn
knocking out
intense. I
Canelo?
loved every bit of that face off. These boys is here to fight, bro.
Wow.
Saturday night will not be going 12, bro.
That's what Pitbull Cruz going to do.
Yeah, you
He
think he
say he
gonna get
want
the
to make a
knockout?
statement. He say he want to make a statement for the lightweight division, so he got to knock dude out. But dude,
Yeah,
what y'all think about dude though? Dude talking shit like dude
I
can
don't
punch.
he
think.
ready.
I think old boy's not coming to lay down. I think he's coming to fight Saturday night
Right.
Bro,
against
That's why
I,
I'm
Isaac.
coming to
I
fight.
deeply believe that he's coming to fight, but I still got Isaac Cruz pulling it off.
I got Isaac Cruz winning, but I think Bray ain't gonna lay down.
So how is Forte? How is he though? How is the
Oh,
dude
hold on. One
at
more
an
thing,
fight?
man. For one, Kendrill, Val, Cam, Wayne Talk, Jinx, what it do? What it do? Salute to the chat. H Money, what's going on, bro? My bad. I
Yeah,
didn't even
Earl
salute
Spence,
y'all when I
What's
came to the
going
panel.
on with it, man?
What's
Salute,
up with
brother.
it,
What's
y'all?
going on?
Salute,
Y'all ready
bro.
for Saturday?
Yeah, man. That's the day.
Hey, see, I wanted Nah, she gave it to me.
That's the day we're gonna have the motherfucking undisputed champion, Terence Crawford.
That was
Errol
nice.
Spence Jr.
Probably about
Yeah.
3 months.
Yeah, he gonna be walking to the backstage, eye closed up, thinking about body punches that he shoulda, coulda, woulda
Okay,
did.
but y'all
You
tell
know
me
what
about the
I'm saying?
Aqua fighter, y'all. Is he a B class fighter or a C class fighter? The dude Cruz fight. Is he a B or a C
See,
class
he's
fighter?
definitely C-class fighter.
God damn, he finna get another. He
Cruz
finna have
gonna knock
another
him out.
fight.
Cruz gonna knock
Definitely
him
a
out.
C-class
He
fighter.
got a real
But
awkward
Cruz
style
knocking
though.
him out.
That's the thing.
Okay,
He's
with
got a
that
great.
Aqua style, do that make him a C class or a B
Kendrill
class?
knows what's up on him, bro.
Is he a
Yeah,
C plus?
it's
Is
like,
he at least a C plus?
yeah, I
Is
mean,
he
as
a
I
C
long
would
as
plus?
say he a C plus B minus around there.
B
yeah,
minus?
as
He
long as
ranked in the
Isaac
sanctioning
Pitbull Cruz
body,
keep
so
the
you gotta
pressure
give
on
him
him,
some type of merit.
he's not gonna be able to withstand Pitbull Crew pressure all night for 12 rounds. He is not gonna be able to sustain that pressure, bro.
He
And gonna
should
get
be able
caught.
100%.
to.
I agree. I feel like Isaac Cruz is definitely will be a stoppage. Isaac Cruz versus this guy for sure. I feel like
Tell
in
me
the
this.
early rounds, this guy is going to make it competitive. He's going to give Isaac Cruz a great fight. He's the taller, he's a longer guy, so he
Y'all
might be
think
able to use his jab in simultaneous ways. He's not coming to lay down another for a fact, but I definitely got Isaac Cruz pulling off the stoppage in the later rounds.
Yeah, all that not coming to lay down gonna change going towards the later rounds, and I see a late stoppage in this fight. And I can agree that he's a C class fighter. He can use his jab, he can move his feet, he
mine?
can be
Oh,
the
that was
bigger
mine.
opponent like he is, but
Can
is
y'all
he
hear me?
going to do that?
Can y'all hear me?
Salute to Black. Black, what it
Hey,
do, bro? What it do?
Hey,
can
My
y'all
y'all
boy
better
hear me?
Black
get.
was on
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all.
we
fire
hear you,
last. My
man.
boy Black was on fire last night.
Hey, y'all better get that shit ready. That coin toss was whack as fuck.
Yeah, that corn toss was
That shit
whack
was
as
weak
hell.
That's
as
Terrence
fuck.
Mike
Crawford.
Tyson
That's
flipped
Terrence
that shit
Crawford
to
in
the
the
That shit
floor.
was weak as
negotiations. That's what I
fuck.
Mike
was
Tyson
telling
threw that
y'all,
shit
bro.
to the
He
Nigga, they
floor.
should have
pulled
kept that shit
some
in
Mike
BS in
Tyson
the
football,
threw
then,
that shit
negotiations.
to
nigga.
That's
the
a part of
floor.
the
They should have
negotiation.
kept that shit in
That
football,
shit was
nigga.
whack.
Fuck out of here.
That shit was whack,
Coin
nigga.
talk.
Hey, Earl Spence, the A side, nigga. He got
Now
3
they
belts.
adding
He
all
the
this extra
motherfucking A
shit.
side, nigga. He got 3 belts. He the fucking A side,
That's
man.
what your
Fuck
boy
that.
did. Though. That's what Bud did. That's what he wanted.
Yeah,
That whack
Bud on
ass
some
shit.
bullshit.
That's
Bud on
some
some
goofy
bullshit.
shit.
Bud getting knocked out, bro. I'm sorry to tell y'all, man. I ain't even sorry to tell you. I'm glad to tell you, really. You know what I'm saying? Bud
Them
getting
niggas
knocked
acting like some hoes, arguing with the audience and shit. EJ ain't say nothing to them niggas.
Right.
Hey, Bud
Yeah,
got the
Bud
hand
all
speed
scared.
advantage. Bud got the foot speed advantage. This
Bud
is
got
Man,
about to be
fuck
scared
all
arguing
that.
with the
this
fans.
about to be a
That's the
massacre.
all. That's why
Bud
they niggas
distracted
be
already.
looking for
Bud
something.
distracted
They be
already. Arguing with the
looking, man,
fans,
for
nigga, you
Them niggas
something
distracted.
to say
emotional. Them
against
niggas
Bud, bro.
emotional.
Y'all niggas
Them
lame,
niggas
bro.
emotional. Man
Nah, Bud
down.
like
Y'all niggas is
Man down. Y'all niggas,
emotional
that
lame
shit was
niggas.
Bud like
weak.
Y'all always looking for any
Them niggas
goddamn
look
thing
weak.
to say
Them niggas
against
look
Bud,
weak.
bro.
They look weak, bro.
That
They
shit
look weak.
crazy, bro.
Hey, Black.
They look
Hey,
weak.
Black. Hey, Black, bro. Tell me, you got to tell me what you thought about the final press conference, bro. That freaking face off was so intense. I loved it.
They look weak. Bud and all them look weak. Bomac look weak. All of them look
They
weak.
all look weak, man. Man, come Saturday, man, we gonna find out who gonna
We
win come
gonna find
Saturday.
out on Saturday.
Yeah, because all that press conference stuff don't mean nothing to me. I don't care about that. I
Man,
don't
that
care about
coin
what
We
they
flip
say.
came
don't
Man,
mean
too
these
nothing to
far.
me.
fights
That
We
go
shit
got
was
all
down
three of the
scary.
belts. We
every
taking that
I
WBO.
don't
weekend,
I don't
bro.
about the
coin
I don't care
floss
about the
was
press
that
conference,
coin
man.
toss was horrible, bro.
Yeah, I don't like the coin. I'm going for Bud, but I don't like the coin toss. EJ should come out last.
Come on, man, all that
How?
bullshit.
Why? I
The
would
reason
never
why he should come out
understand how
last.
Crawford
Look,
pulls
I'm
negotiations
gonna
like
say
this,
this. I'm gonna
and
say this. I'm
people
gonna say this.
still have respect
The
for that. Like,
reason why
that's
he should come out
crazy to me,
last
bro. I hope
because
EJ stops him for the crap he pulled.
we gotta keep boxing tradition. We can't be
And then
having
on top of that,
buffoonery.
you
Praying
don't
that
want.
he do it,
And
nigga.
then on top of that, you gonna do
But
the
I still
twin
got
call.
Crawford by stoppage though.
You gonna
All
do
you
the twin.
niggas praying
You
that
gonna
he
do
do.
you gonna do the coin toss and not tell everybody when you going out right then and there. Like that shit was weak as fuck, bro. That boy scared.
No, I think that's hyperbole. Ain't nobody scared, man. Ain't nobody scared. Neither one of these
Talking about
guys
it's gonna
scared.
be a fish fry.
Scary
Talking about
niggas
it's gonna
always
be a
got
fish
scary
fry.
talk.
It's gonna be a fish fry, and the nigga.
Talking
How you
about it's
gonna
gonna be
have?
a fish
How you
fry.
gonna? How you gonna have
Bo
a
Mac
fish?
eating too
How
much
you?
fish fries, if you
Yeah.
know what I
How
mean.
you gonna?
Hey,
How you
all
gonna have
the
a?
questions gonna
How
be
you gonna
answered
have a
on
fish
Saturday.
fry? How you gonna have a fish fry without no fucking hot sauce, nigga? What
All
nigga
the
be eat
questions
hot
gonna be
sauce, nigga?
answered on
Fuck that.
Saturday. Man, I can't
What
wait,
Young
what
man.
niggas have a
Blaze.
fish fry without no Texas Pete, no
I
Louisiana,
can't
no
wait,
fucking
man.
hot?
I can't wait. I can't wait till Saturday, man.
Them niggas
All
look
these questions
weak.
gonna be answered. All the questions gonna be answered. They
No,
all
they
It
gonna
ain't
ain't
be
gonna.
going
You
answered.
niggas
12.
ain't gonna
We ain't
show up,
going
bro.
12. Y'all know that. I'm sure we all know that.
All I know is
It's not going
everybody
12.
that's going for Errol Spence is gonna need a hug and a role model come
If
Sunday
you
morning.
gone nigga stay
All y'all
gone,
gonna
nigga.
need a hug and a role model.
I'ma
Don't
need
come
some
back
more
to this
crawfish
motherfucker, bro.
powder.
All this motherfucker capping y'all doing. Don't come back to this motherfucker. You niggas don't show up Saturday night, nigga. Keep your
Nigga,
motherfucking ass
I'ma
where the
be
fuck
here.
y'all been
Yeah,
the
I'm
I'ma
gonna be
be
Saturday,
here.
nigga.
here.
I'm gonna be
I'ma
here.
be
Real
here.
shit,
I
nigga.
stand on
I'ma
that.
be
I'll be
here.
here.
I'ma
Talking
be
that
here, bro. I
bullshit,
ain't
nigga.
going
Let
nowhere.
me let
I'm
me
just telling you
hold on. I
calling
got
how I
some of that. I
see
got
it.
some of that.
We
I got
gonna
some of
see.
that
I'm just
Paco. Okay,
calling
let me
how I
roll up some of
see
this
it.
bud
We
real
You
gonna
quick.
can't
see.
have no fish fry without no hot
Nigga,
sauce,
soon as the
nigga. What
show
the fuck
come
you
on,
talking
be in the
about?
chat, nigga.
Who eat
Fuck you
catfish
mean.
and got
Soon as the
all
show
that
come
type of
on, be
shit?
in the
You ain't
chat.
got no
Wherever
fucking
you at.
hot sauce.
Wherever you words, Waldo ass niggas gonna be, come to the
Y'all
show.
better bring that Cajun seasoning on
We're gonna be
goddamn
back.
Saturday.
We're gonna be back.
Oh, it's good fish bread, and it's good. It's seasoned up like a mother already.
How? Y'all not even bringing hot sauce. How you gonna eat fried fish without
Already.
no fucking hot
Everybody
sauce?
don't eat they fish with hot sauce.
Man, you
I don't
crazy
I
I
as
like
don't I
my
don't
hell,
eat
shit
my
with
bro.
fish with
pickles and
hot sauce.
onions,
I don't eat
nigga.
my fish with hot sauce.
I
I
like my
don't eat
shit
my
with
fish.
pickles and onions, nigga.
Yeah, I don't like my fish with hot
Hey,
sauce.
That's a
win, lose,
soft
or
Sauteed
ass
draw.
shit
onions,
right
right?
Hey,
there.
win, lose,
Sauteed
or
onions,
draw.
right?
I salute H
You
Money,
ain't
so
even
I know
eating,
I'm
nigga.
coming back
You
anyway.
don't even know
Sauteed
how to
Win,
eat,
onions,
lose,
right?
nigga.
or draw. Hey, but
Fuck
I
you
really
mean,
got
nigga.
Terence Crawford stopping Errol
You a
Spence in
fat
the
ass
chest. I
rabbit,
don't
nigga.
care who
Eat
don't like.
lettuces and shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't eating no meat, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You a fucking rabbit, nigga. You a lettuce nigga. Salad
Man,
ass nigga.
man,
Fuck
this
out of
fight
here.
gonna be competitive for the first 5
Who
to
flipped
6
the coin?
rounds.
Who flipped the coin? That weak ass shit.
That's your weak ass excuse. A coin. Fuck out of here, nigga. You getting his
That ain't
ass
no.
whooped.
That
30,
ain't
nigga.
no
You talking about
excuse.
a
That
fucking
ain't no
coin, nigga.
excuse. You still ain't
Worry
told
about
me
the
how you gonna
motherfucking
beat
black
my
eye
man.
shit, nigga.
Hey, that
Worry
coin
about
flip,
that black eye
ain't
heavy
gonna
front
keep
foot
Errol
you got
Spence
Yeah,
from
going
getting
on,
yeah,
from
nigga.
getting
You
beat
worry
up.
about that. Worry about that heavy ass front foot and them slow ass body punches you think he finna throw, nigga.
I ain't worried
Worry
about it.
about that.
Gonna
I ain't
Yeah,
smack
worried
him,
don't
about
be
it.
Terrence.
I
trying
ain't
to shut
worried
the truth
about it.
down,
I
nigga.
ain't worried about it.
I know, yes,
Errol
you will.
Spence beat
That's why
Shut
you
the
himself
niggas
truth
today.
ran
down. Now
last night.
now
That's
you
why you
now
niggas
using the
ran
truth.
last night.
That's why you using
Can't
the truth.
handle the truth,
And you
nigga.
seen how
Or the
Keyshawn
smoke,
look like
nigga.
you seen how Keyshawn look like a little
Now you
bitch
talking about
when
Keyshawn,
Frank
nigga. You
Martin
talking about
ran up
Spencer
on his
Little,
No,
nigga.
ass.
no, no,
Hell
no,
yeah.
no.
Niggas lame,
Look like a
bro.
little
Hey,
hoe.
look,
You
see,
You
niggas
ain't
is
say
everybody
lame.
can see
shit.
the same thing, and then
Niggas
everybody
don't
have a
want no
different
smoke for real,
outlook
bro.
at
You
it.
ain't
We
say
see
didn't
who the
say
fuck
shit.
scared, nigga. You and
Frank
that
Ain't
Martin
and
and
say
that
shit.
Keyshawn
They
Davis,
on
they
they on
boy,
both
stretch
stood
nigga.
their
season.
All
ground.
you
Stretch
niggas scary.
season.
Don't come on this motherfucker talking about no fucking coin. That nigga finna get
Nigga, I'll
jabbed
pull up
up.
on on you right now.
Send this
I know
shit
where
and
you
dropped
stay
on
at.
the pitch, nigga.
Weak
What's up?
ass coin toss.
Nigga. You
That
niggas
coin
lame.
toss was some big coin toss
You
was some
still
hoe
talking
ass
about a
shit.
coin toss, nigga. Earl finna get tossed. Fuck you mean, nigga? That soft ass shit, nigga. Talking about no motherfucking coins, nigga. He
Coin
finna get
toss.
his ass whooped.
He is about to
Sound
get beat
stupid
up,
as
man. He
hell,
about to get
nigga.
beat up, man. He about to get beat up, man.
That
I
nigga finna
mean,
get beat the fuck up. And
he about to
he
get beat
don't
up.
I
come with that
agree.
weight
Crawford about
drain,
to get
all
beat
that
up.
old
I agree.
bullshit, nigga. He finna get his
Crawford about to
ass
get his.
whooped.
Yeah, you right. Crawford about to get his ass stomped out.
We gonna see.
Sitting there
I
arguing with the fucking
hope your
crowd
lips
like a
be
little
on the
hoe.
motherfucking panel
Sitting
eating
there
that
arguing
crow,
with the
nigga.
crowd.
I hope
Sitting
your
there
lips
arguing with
be
the
the
crowd like
first
a
one
little
on the
hoe.
panel eating crow, nigga.
Sitting in the crowd, arguing with the crowd like a little hoe. What the fuck you
Man,
arguing
Yeah,
forget
with
the
the
yeah.
hold
nigga
You
on,
for?
still
forget
worried
hold
about
on,
coins like a little hoe.
forget that he was
You
arguing with
still
the
worried about
crowd.
coins, nigga.
You
Worry
got to
about
worry
your
about
boyfriend
Saturday. You
getting
got
his
to worry
ass
about
whooped, nigga.
Saturday. You got to worry about
That nigga
Saturday.
look
That's all you
scared.
gotta worry about.
That
Your
nigga look
boyfriend
like a
getting his
crow.
ass
He
whooped
look
Saturday,
like a
nigga.
crow. That's what the fuck he look like. He
Oh,
look like
now
a
it's what
crow.
he look like. We gonna see what them punches look like. Slow
Okay.
as fuck from your C3PO,
All
nigga.
right, bet.
Crisp and
I know,
sharp.
nigga. I know. Y'all fucking know it.
No, we don't know it.
Y'all got scary talks right now. Talking
What's
about
scary
coins and
talk?
shit. What about the gloves, the
That's
lace
what
up,
he
nigga? Y'all talking
did.
about
That's what
coins,
he
nigga?
did. That's
Who
what he
coming to the
did.
crib?
That's what he
They
did.
both gonna still
He
end up in the
did.
same. That's
That's what
y'all
he
niggas
did.
lame, bro.
That shit lame as hell.
Y'all ain't even
Bro,
fucking watching boxing, nigga.
that's
Y'all
not even the
watching niggas.
culture of boxing. You
Y'all
flipping coin
watching niggas.
toss.
That's your boyfriend, ain't it, black?
Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't
Quiet nigga
disrespect me
pack.
like that, nigga. Before
Quiet nigga
I had
pack,
somebody
nigga.
slide through your
That's
way,
your
nigga. What the fuck you
boyfriend,
talking
nigga.
about?
You say what?
You heard me.
You say what?
You heard me.
Nah, nigga, say what you a bitch, nigga.
You heard
say
me.
what the fuck you just said.
Keep on playing with my name like that before I had
Like
somebody
I
pull up
said,
on your
nigga.
ass, nigga. What's up?
Nigga, Crayon.
You know what time
That's
it
who
is.
you is. Crayon. Your name black, nigga. Crayon. Soft as a motherfucker. Heat your ass up, melt your bitch ass. Quit talking to me, bro.
You got a jinx on your shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Look, he don't know shit about boxing. That just told you right there. Who on my avatar, black? Who is that?
I don't give a fuck about what's on your shit. You
All
sitting
right
there
then,
kind of trying
nigga.
to play me,
All right
nigga.
then, nigga. You see Leon and Michael right there. You a bitch, nigga. Shut
And
up
I ain't
talking to
repping.
me, nigga.
I ain't repping
Shut
no
up talking to
man.
me, bro.
I ain't
Talk to
repping no
one of the
man.
other
I don't
lame
got
niggas
no
you came
man.
with,
I
nigga.
don't got no
Talk to
man
one
on
of
my
them
shit.
niggas.
I don't got no man on my shit. You the one on there got to have an avatar
Nigga, them
of
two
some
greats, nigga.
niggas.
What you mean?
It
See,
don't matter
these
though.
niggas don't know shit
Do you
about
know them?
boxing,
Do
bro.
you know them? Do you know them?
Yes,
So
I
don't
know them.
call
They
me out my
stay
name like
here. What
that.
the
Shout
fuck
out
you
to the
Don't
mean,
call me out my
nigga?
name like that.
Yes, I
Fuck
know
you,
them.
nigga. Fuck
Yes,
you,
I know
nigga.
both of them men right there. One passed
Okay.
away. What the fuck is you talking about?
Shout out to the
Crying,
panel,
crying
man.
ass nigga.
I
Hey,
know, nigga. You don't know shit about
Crying
boxing,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
whoever
I
that's
can't
You ain't
wait
saying
no
to
Earl Spence and you a
I
dick
can't
rider,
wait till
nigga.
I
Shut
come up
up,
there. I
nigga.
can't wait till I
Let's
come
get
up there.
let's
I want
get
to see if
back
you
to
got the
Earl
I
same
Spence
can't
about to
energy.
fucking
get
wait
shot.
either.
Let's
Hey,
get
Yeah,
back
hey,
to
get
Earl
to the
Spence about
point
to get
talking
shot.
that
I want
shit
the
back
same
to the ring
energy.
where niggas finna get dropped at.
Hebrew, we got another EJ fan?
Man, this all these niggas is lame, bro.
Worry about none of these EJ fans. Y'all got Bud fucked up, nigga.
That nigga's lame as hell.
Fuck you talking about, nigga. Y'all got Bud
These
fucked
niggas
up.
worried about the
Hey, I
coin
missed the
toss.
panel yesterday. It was a lot of bitch ass EJ niggas on here. I'm here today. What's the word, nigga?
Man,
Yeah,
them niggas, same goofy niggas right there about to
yeah.
run
Fuck you
again.
talking about, you bitch ass
Lame as hell,
EJ
bro.
niggas.
Bud and 10.
Fuck you talking about. Niggas came in the
Bud
chat.
and 10.
Niggas come in here acting like
Quiet
motherfuckers
nigga
know.
pack.
Niggas start turning into psychologists, calling Bud emotional because he responding like a man. Get y'all bitch asses out of here, nigga.
He responded to the crowd. He ain't got to fight the crowd. He got to fight
Nigga, he
EJ. That's
didn't
some bitch
respond, nigga.
ass
The
shit.
nigga was hassling, nigga. You'll do the
That nigga
same
Yeah, he
mad.
ain't
thing.
gotta
You'll do
fight
the
no bitch
same
ass
EJ
coin
ain't say
either,
shit.
nigga.
man. You'll
EJ
do
Them
the
ain't say
motherfuckers
same
gonna be
shit.
thing.
EJ
backstage
ain't
when
say
they
shit.
walking
Man, you'll
down the
do the
aisle,
same
nigga.
EJ ain't say
thing.
Who
shit.
gives
You
a
heard
fuck
what he
You'll
who
do the
come
said.
same
first,
You
nigga?
heard
thing.
what he said. He
Fuck out of here,
emotional.
nigga. He
I
ain't
wouldn't have
gotta be
said
EJ.
shit.
That's a grown ass
That
man.
goofy
You break it off his
shit,
dick,
man.
Like he
bitch
about to
ass
go on out
nigga.
the crowd and fight them niggas.
The
Oh, soft
goofy ass
ass,
on here.
emotional ass nigga.
Fuck
Man,
out
I'm
of here.
tired of
Y'all some
watching
dick
Yeah.
boxing,
riders.
bro.
Now you
Y'all
niggas
riding dick.
bitches, man. Gotta come in here and
Y'all
check the
riding dick.
temperature
These
right quick.
niggas ain't
Y'all
even
riding
watching
dick.
Yeah, gotta
boxing,
come in here
bro.
and check the
See,
temperature
this the
right
whole
quick.
thing about it,
Yes.
man. This the whole thing about it.
This ain't
Y'all
going to.
Earl Spence fans
This
know that
ain't
he about to
going
get his
to.
ass whooped. Y'all know he about to lose. So y'all getting so emotional because y'all
Them
know the
niggas
time
betting
is
with
now.
Bud.
Y'all know the time is come. Time has run out. The
Smoking
hourglass
on
has
this
run out the
Bud pack.
sand.
Yeah, we
The
straight
sand
smoking
has
on this
run out
bud pack. What the fuck
Smoking
you
hourglass.
on this
talking about
Bud
like
Smoking
pack.
that?
on
Worried
a
about
shit,
that shit,
goofy.
nigga.
I
Put
know
up
he's
money or
smoking on
something,
shit.
goddamn. Shut
Them
the
niggas
fuck up.
smart for real, but they dumb. You niggas
Clown
got
ass
y'all
niggas.
money
Y'all
on
only like
Bud. You
EJ because
niggas
he
don't fool
cool.
me.
Y'all like EJ because
Talking
he
that
cool. He
Earl
do
shit. I
all that
like
the
Earl
biggest
when I
the
put my
shark
money
shit.
on Bud
Y'all don't
ass.
know nothing about boxing. That's the only reason why y'all going for EJ. He cool. He pat his chest. He the truth. That's why y'all like EJ. Y'all don't know nothing about EJ. Y'all don't know
They
nothing about
seen
Bud.
EJ on ESPN twice, and that's their biggest fan
Where the
now.
video ass nigga?
Fuck out of here.
Seen that
That's
nigga on
why.
the
That's
highlight
why
on
EJ got so
ESPN.
many people. That's why EJ got so many people going for him because he the biggest fish. Everybody, oh, EJ so cool. EJ so cool. It's cause Bud the relaxed
Y'all worried
nigga.
about a nigga being cool.
He don't do
Y'all
all the
worried about
cool
a
shit.
nigga.
Bro,
Y'all
Tim
worried
Styles
about a
broke it
nigga being
down, bro.
cool.
Easy.
Tim
Y'all worried
Styles
about
broke
a
it
nigga.
down. The
Y'all
eyes,
worried about a
all
nigga
these
being
motherfuckers.
cool.
It's more Earl Spence fans than Bud fans, but he's still the
Nah,
favorite in the
Black,
That's what
to
I'm
be
fight.
saying.
honest
How
with
he the
you, nah,
favorite?
Black,
It's a
to be
lot of
honest
Earl
with you,
Spence
I'm
fans.
Y'all
I'm
worried
worried
about a
about
nigga
Terence
being
Crawford a
cool.
little
Get the
bit.
fuck
I'm
out of
worried
here.
about his weight a
This
little bit.
nigga
He
been
is
with
coming
Bud
into
like
the
a
fight
motherfucker
small.
talking
You
that
know what I'm
Earl
saying?
shit.
But I want him to be light on his feet, moving, moving, moving. He's coming, so I am worried a little bit about him coming in small. But that's also a good thing. He gonna be agile. He gonna be light on his feet. He gonna be able to move, and that's gonna wear Errol Spence down in them later rounds. And he gonna get Errol out of there with a punch in the 10th round, and it's gonna be an uppercut. So
Bitch
yeah, I'm a
ass
little worried
EJ
about
nigga.
that. But that's it. He a little bit under. He a little bit under.
I'm
But
gonna let
that's
y'all go
fine.
ahead and cook. Go ahead,
That's
cook.
fine.
Y'all niggas can't help yourselves. Y'all niggas see EJ beat on his chest and take Ugas out and y'all think he cool, so y'all riding with him. Y'all don't even know what the fuck he did in his career. Y'all don't know how he got his belts on nothing. Oh, dick sucking ass niggas. You niggas is bitches. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
He took all his belts. What the fuck you
Fuck
talking
out
about?
of here, bitch ass
You
nigga.
just
You a
assuming.
bitch. You a dick sucking ass nigga. You ain't no real EJ fan. Fuck out of
Assumptions
here.
like
You
assholes.
going
How
with
EJ
EJ
get all
because
his
he
belts?
cool, because he be with Yella
Cause he
Beezy and all them
cool.
niggas. Get the
What
fuck
you
out of here,
mean?
nigga.
I didn't watch this nigga from his first
That's
fight.
You
You
exactly
didn't.
what
Stop
it
stupid ass
fucking
is,
nigga.
lying. You a
bro.
lying
Nigga
ass nigga.
I
starstruck
don't
like
even
a
listen to
motherfucker,
Yellow
bro.
Beezy. You dumbass nigga.
Nigga,
What the
you
fuck you talking
starstruck,
about?
nigga. Shut up,
Lying
nigga.
ass nigga.
You starstruck,
I don't
nigga.
even listen to Yellow Beezy. What the fuck this nigga talking about?
Fuck out of here, nigga. That's the reason why y'all go with him. Because he the cooler nigga. He the
Why we
cooler nigga to y'all. Because
How
Bud
you
the chill,
sound? You think
relax
I'm
nigga.
riding another nigga because they
Because
cool?
Bud the chill, relax nigga.
All he
He
just
don't
said
do
he
all
was
this
riding
How?
another.
How
You
he
think
chill
I'm
and
riding
relaxing? He
another
the
nigga
one.
because of
He
fuck.
you
cussed the
heard that
crowd out.
weak
He cussing
ass
the
shit,
crowd
nigga.
out.
You so you riding
But
a
he cool,
nigga.
right? He
He just
relaxed, right?
told on him.
He relaxed, right? He relaxed, right?
That nigga told on
Bud
himself. He
relaxed, but
riding
he
a
cussing the
nigga.
crowd out. Get the
Nigga,
fuck out of
somebody
here with
kept
that
saying
shit.
something to
You
him. He
worried
said
about a
something
nigga
back.
cussing the
He said he
crowd
So
out.
tried to
When
he
win
did,
with the
heard
when
man
did
and
he cuss
somebody
the
out
put
the
nigga.
niggas
crowd?
into him.
I mean,
He
speak facts if you're gonna speak. When did he cuss out the crowd?
watch the
He told the
video,
crowd. He told the crowd he was more mature. He not gonna go back and forth. He
and then
didn't cuss out nobody.
and then
Talk facts about Bud if you
he
don't talk
started
about
calling
him,
niggas
bro. He
bitches and
Ain't
didn't
this
cuss
shit.
the
out
Nigga,
same
he
nigga
nobody,
that
called
bro.
him a
said he
bitch, you
won
Dirty
every
dumbass.
facts.
Watch the
round?
video. It's all
That
over
Earl
Twitter.
won every
Them
round
niggas,
against
hey,
two guys.
hey
Ain't this
Jay,
that
hey
same
Jay,
nigga?
them niggas scared, bro. Them
Nigga, you
niggas
Ain't
With the
nobody
scared.
full
scared
court
what
You
you
know,
press.
it's
want
no
to
Them
do.
niggas
They
worries.
scared.
It's
scared.
no
nigga, you
worries.
scared.
Saturday
Them
night.
niggas
Bud, we
scared.
know
Saturday
what
night.
Bud
You
gonna
scared.
do.
Them
Same
Saturday
niggas
shit,
scared.
night.
It's
nigga.
not me.
Saturday night,
Fuck.
Y'all niggas
Crawford get
scared.
knocked
Saturday
out, and
night.
I'm out.
Y'all
That's what.
seen that
And you
weak
knocked
ass
your
shit.
damn
All
self
the
out, nigga.
Y'all
That
answers will
seen
lame
be
that
shit.
weak
Shut up,
ass
be
nigga.
shit.
answered.
That lame ass shit, nigga. You a designer
Goofy ass
women
nigga.
ass
You
nigga.
niggas
You the
is
only
dick
Nigga,
black
suckers.
nigga on an all women show. That's who you is,
you
nigga.
keep on dodging at
Designer
me, nigga.
women,
But
nigga.
nah,
Sugar in the
stop throwing
tank, nigga.
subs, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Stop throwing them subs at me, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Man,
nigga. You
motherfucker ain't
Stop
scared.
throwing
throwing them
shit at you,
subs.
nigga.
Stop
Shut
throwing
your
subs
bitch
at
Ain't
me,
ass up,
nobody
nigga.
nigga.
throwing shit at you but
Bitch
some
Stop
ass
throwing
nigga.
jazzy
subs at
questions,
me,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Scary
can't
ass.
answer.
Niggas, Hebrew, these niggas is scary
Niggas
as
lame
hell.
as fuck, bro.
Fuck, scared ass niggas.
Niggas is
But emotional.
fanboyism. Put
But
your
emotional
pants
because
up
he
and
Y'all
you can
talk
responded
the
to
most
somebody
shit,
that
but don't
called him a
talk
down.
no
bitch.
facts.
He
Don't talk
Lame
responded
no
to somebody that
facts.
called him a
Don't
bitch.
talk
y'all
If nigga
no
niggas
call you
bent
a
facts.
bitch, what
over.
you gonna do?
Don't
Y'all
talk
niggas
no
is bent
facts.
over,
If
bro, to
nigga
the
call you
stick,
a bitch,
bro.
what you gonna
Y'all
do?
I
bent over
came
to
in the
the
pound, y'all
seduction of
called me a
Earl
bitch. The
Spence,
fuck you
nigga.
Fuck.
talking about, nigga?
Nigga, if you was up there in the press conference and the nigga
Y'all
kept
some
talking to you,
quiet
didn't call you a
storm
bitch,
ass
what you gonna
niggas.
do?
Sensuous, sexy, sensuous, and
Yeah,
also
you gonna
smooth ass
respond.
niggas.
You
Y'all
gonna
niggas some
respond.
bitches.
You gonna respond. Cause a
Late
nigga
night
try to hold
Yeah,
you
after
and Bud
hours
ain't gonna
yeah,
quiet
hold you,
storm
bitch
ass
ass
yeah,
niggas.
nigga.
Get the fuck on, nigga.
yeah.
If I'm making
This is
millions of
gonna
dollars,
be.
I
It's
ain't
gonna be a
responding
beautiful
to
Nah,
it.
time.
everybody
Seeing
It's
always
Crawford
gonna
say
lose
be
that,
styles
nigga.
beautiful,
And the
nigga.
after
money
they
don't
When your
mean
make.
ass
shit,
don't
man.
show up and stay
The money
gone, nigga.
change you
Both of
now.
you niggas
The money
stay
change
gone,
you.
nigga.
You turn into a bitch because you getting money.
Cause he flipped the coin wrong and
Fuck,
he said something to the crowd. You niggas bitches.
fuck out of here,
This shit
nigga.
never
You
been
hear
What
this
about
they got
nigga
that
to do
coin
Hebrew?
with him getting
toss.
in the ring,
That
getting his
coin
ass
toss is
whooped by
weak.
Bud,
Hey Hebrew,
He
nigga?
this
said
nigga
that's
said
the
if I
first
was
time
getting
that
that
shit ever
money, I
happened in
wouldn't say
boxing.
nothing.
He
You would
already just
shut up
told
That's
and
me
the
he
first
dribble
ride a
time that
ass
nigga
shit
nuts.
ever
nigga.
He
happened
just
in
said it
boxing.
on
You
her.
would
Man,
shut
come
up
on, man.
and
That shit was
dribble ass
weak.
nigga.
Oh, you think just because I'm riding, that's what you said out your mouth, Black. Shut up, bro. You a dick rider.
No, you a
You
dick
said
rider,
it.
nigga.
You said
was a
it,
dick
nigga. Play
rider,
back
I'm gonna
nigga.
show
game.
you.
Play back
I'm gonna
game.
definitely show you, bro.
You ain't gonna
what?
show me
What the
shit,
fuck you
nigga. You
gonna
know
do,
where the
nigga?
CD at. Come show me directly.
What
Okay.
you
Fuck all
gonna
that
show? What
whack
you gonna
shit,
show
nigga.
him?
Fuck you
Bitch
mean,
ass
nigga. Don't
nigga.
talk that shit. Come show me directly.
Niggas not
Oh, I
tough. Stop
will.
acting like y'all tough on here and
Don't
keep it
talk that
boxing,
wheel
bitch.
shit. I already cooked you. You don't know shit about this way, bruh. Ain't
Okay.
that right,
Out of here.
chicken? Man, shut your bitch ass up talking to
Okay.
me,
Ass
Keep
nigga.
on
up, nigga.
playing. Keep on
Quit
playing.
playing with me,
And keep
Black,
on
I'll
bruh.
playing
be
for
up there.
what?
Don't
What
worry
Hurt
you
your
about it.
gonna do?
motherfucking feelings.
Man, what you gonna do?
You the motherfucker that get in their feelings the quickest on this bitch.
What
Shut
you
up,
gonna
nigga. You
do?
soft.
Nigga trying to check the temperature in this bitch. It's 100 degrees. Do something about it, motherfucker.
Step your goofy ass outside. That cooling unit got your brain froze, nigga. Get your ass outside.
Bitch
The
ass
earth work
nigga. You
good in the
niggas dick
motherfucking there, nigga. You
suckers.
froze up, nigga. Quit talking to me. Talk to that nigga next to you.
Dick
Fuck
sucking
you mean,
EJ
nigga.
ass niggas. Y'all some
Talk
bitches.
to your Errol Spence, your
Bitch
Earl
ass
sexual
nigga.
over there, nigga. Quit playing with me, bruh.
Bitch ass nigga.
You ain't answer no questions. You nigga, all you niggas know is Earl on the front foot. He gonna win body punch. That's all y'all fucking know, nigga. You finna get
All y'all
slept, nigga.
saying. He
Cause
gonna
that's
wear
all
him
he know.
down.
Cause that's all Dirk
He
taught
gonna
him, nigga.
wear him
Shut y'all
down.
ass
Shut
up,
your bitch
nigga.
Nah,
ass
Errol
up.
gonna smack on Crawford.
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
You
Dick sucking
niggas,
ass
you
nigga.
niggas is sitting on one of each other lap, nigga, in the corner. Fuck on, nigga.
That's what Crawford and Bomac be doing.
Niggas over there stacked
Yeah,
up in the corner.
over there eating them damn
Surprised
Cheetos and shit.
surprised that nigga ain't died from
Derek
diabetes.
James still knocked
Fat
out from
ass
that
nigga.
pistol fight, trying to teach the motherfucker how to fight.
Fat ass nigga.
Yeah,
Cheetah
Derek
eating
James
ass
over there
nigga.
knocked out, still knocked out by Lipsy, nigga.
Y'all hear fat shaming?
Trying to
That's what
teach a
bitches do.
motherfucker how to box with that slow shit, nigga.
Y'all hear fat shaming? That's
C3PO.
what bitches do. Worrying about
And
what another man look
R2D2
like.
over
We ain't
here.
on
That's
here.
what we got on the
We ain't on the
panel.
panel talking about
C3PO and
Derek James ugly as
R2D2.
hell. We ain't on the panel
Goofy
talking
ass
about
nigga.
Derek James ugly as hell, is we? Y'all worried about what another man look like. Y'all niggas is
That
faggots.
shit, that nigga slow. He got his ass whooped. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, damn, this Derek James nigga lost by a little bitty motherfucker, smaller than him. Why y'all talking that bud smaller than Earl shit? It's gonna be the same shit, nigga. Ass whooping, talking that one-sided ass whooping. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Weird
Niggas sound
ass niggas.
stupid as hell on this motherfucking panel, bro.
Fuck out of here. What up? What up, Jay? What up, Jayon and Ken? What's good with y'all niggas?
What's up with it? What's
Hey,
up
man.
with it?
This shit crazy,
What's
bro.
up, Shakur? Bam, what's good with it?
Good, bro.
James, Wayne Talk, Black, everybody
Man, I
on the
ain't got
panel
nothing.
with
These
it
my
do.
brothers. I ain't got shit against them. It's just chill smoke. Niggas getting their feelings though, and don't be like.
Ah, James. Hey, man. We just talking boxing,
I'm
y'all.
right at them.
We just talking boxing, y'all.
I'm right at them niggas. I'm tired of niggas, man. These niggas is just straight.
I be
These
getting
niggas
tired of
don't
that
know nothing
lame
about
shit, dude. We
boxing. They
gotta
go
cook
with
that shit, nigga. Fuck that.
They go with the cooler guy. That's what they do. They go with the cooler guy. They don't know boxing. That shit pissed me off. Nigga.
Niggas is going with the channel guy. Niggas ain't heard shit. But what a nigga they favorite channel. He ain't shit. You know, just as much as you niggas do.
Like
Cause he
EJ,
get information
EJ
from
so
a
cool
whole
to
nother
niggas because he
channel.
got
That's how y'all
he got
lame ass niggas rock.
EJ so cool to niggas because he got the Terence Crawford shit and shit. So niggas like, yeah, I'm rocking with EJ. Ain't never watched boxing. You know what's crazy? A lot of these EJ fans don't even know Bud. They don't even know what Bud did for real. They just know that EJ and him is a big fight.
They finna fight.
That's all. They don't even know what he did for real. They don't.
Hey, you,
Can y'all please speak on it?
y'all the only two friends on this panel, nigga.
Y'all the only two Earl fans on the panel, nigga.
And we
Getting
not
cooked like
friends
a
though.
motherfucker.
We ain't
Getting
nobody
cooked like
getting
a
cooked.
motherfucker,
You gotta
nigga.
come on
I
here.
don't know
You gotta
that
come on
man.
here for your
I
social
know that's my
entertainment every
brother.
day.
He talking like a man.
You gotta
Fuck you
come on
mean? He
here.
talking like a
You gotta
little
come
girl.
on. You gotta come on
He
here for
ain't
your
gonna hurt,
social
man. I ain't like that
entertainment
coin
every
flip
day,
shit,
nigga.
man. He talking about the coin flip, man. Shut up, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, you a bitch.
That nigga say he
Who
came
put
on
the
here crying
coin flip
about,
in the
man, he flipped
contract?
up to the crowd,
Who
man.
what?
He flipped the coin wrong. His
Who
thumb
what?
didn't flip up right. Get your bitch
Why
ass
did the
on.
coin flip happen?
Man, we
Get
don't
the
care.
fuck
That don't
on, nigga.
matter. That don't matter.
Oh,
That don't
now it
matter.
don't
It
matter.
That
don't
shit
matter.
don't
They
That
matter
going
shit
in the
at
was
ring.
weak.
all.
They
That
going in
shit
the
What
was
do it
ring.
matter
weak.
in the football game but a
Going
nigga
in the
going to
ring.
the one
Bitch
side of the
ass.
field and
That
kick the
shit was
ball
weak.
down
They
to
don't
the
got
other
nothing to do
side?
with
Man,
no
shut
coin
your
flipping,
bitch
no
ass up, nigga. Fuck
football
you.
game, nigga. That shit
No,
ain't never
football,
happened in
football, that
boxing.
shit
Lame as
matter because it
fuck,
matter
bruh.
who
That
get
shit
ball
never
first
happened
or who
in
get ball
boxing, nigga.
last.
What the fuck you talking about? Oh, that was the first time in history. Cause that
What you
nigga a
say,
hoe.
Ken?
The fuck you talking
I
about?
was, talk, I was
This
talking about
nigga
Hebrew
sound
football
stupid
reference.
as yeah, can stay on mute, nigga. It's the coin flip. I ain't like this shit.
Yeah, no.
Now get your Jared Subway sandwich ass nigga ass. Get the fuck on, nigga. Go eat some Subways, lose some of that motherfucking baby back rib you got on your chest, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Bitch ass niggas. You bitch ass niggas
Nigga
be on the
soft in the
Bomac dick.
motherfucker. He out in 100-degree weather with a black hoodie on, with them stinking ass dreads. Did you cut that shit off your head, yeah, you mop head nigga? Huh?
Bitch ass
Keep on
nigga.
running your mouth.
And
You
what are you
coming?
going to do?
Are you
Keep on
coming?
running your mouth.
What are you
Are
going to
you
do?
coming? That's what
Keep
the
on
fuck
running
I
your
thought,
mouth with
nigga.
your
You
What
fan
are you
niggas is
boy.
going
bitches,
to
bro.
do?
Don't talk that old tough shit, nigga. You
Fuck.
ain't coming.
Keep
Would
on
you
running
like
your
to
mouth.
enlighten us? What you
I'ma
going to
keep on cooking your goofy ass, nigga.
What are you going to
Speak
do?
Bet.
then. Speak
Bet.
then, nigga.
What are you going to
Rebuttal.
do?
You on quiet? You a quiet
Bet.
nigga, Pack.
Ain't no
Nigga
Black
acting
quiet
like
in
nigga
the
he
Pat. I
dark,
don't
dancing
got
nigga.
to
an
You lost,
disrespect
assassin.
you when we
nigga.
talking boxing.
That's
You the one
a
insult me, my
brainstorming
nigga.
question.
Watch,
Black in
I
the
got
dark. It
you.
should be
I
shot,
got
nigga.
you. Don't
Shot in
worry
the
about it.
dark.
You're not going to do
Goofy ass,
nothing.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Black in the dark. You lonely as hell. Black in the dark. Nigga didn't even know who my avatar was, bruh. Shut up, bruh. You got
Oh
a lot
no,
of work to do.
no. What you
You
need
got
to
a lot
do?
of work
you
to
need to
do.
do. Don't
You
call
just
me no
start watching
bitch and
this
no
shit
faggot. When
2021, bro.
you the
Shut
one
up,
that
bro.
got two grown
You
ass men
just
on your
start
picture. I don't
watching
give a fuck
boxing in
about that shit.
How does
2
that
years
make
ago.
Shut
him
the
gay?
fuck
How
out
does
of
that make
here.
him gay? How does that make him
It make
gay?
you
How?
gay too,
It
nigga.
make me
How?
gay. What he
How?
say? What you say,
How?
bitch? What you say?
How? I'm gay because I got Shakur Stevenson as my profile picture,
Now
bro.
you a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, because y'all dick ride niggas for real.
Right. But you're
Them
not
are
dick riding
legends.
EJ.
What is you
Right.
talking? You didn't know that. That's why you talking that shit. You don't even know who on my avatar. That's Michael and Leon Spinks, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Champions, bro.
Now
From
we
St.
gay.
Louis, Missouri,
Now we
nigga.
gay. Now we gay for
You a
rocking
bitch,
with
nigga.
boxers
You
and
gay.
Y'all
shit,
Talking
bitch
call
about a
me
ass.
coin
gay.
flipping.
You
What
call
a
me a
nigga said to
faggot,
the
nigga.
crowd. You a
You
bitch,
just
nigga.
running your
Shut up.
mouth.
Bitch ass
You
up,
running your
nigga.
Shut
mouth.
up,
Man,
nigga.
You running your
shut your
mouth.
whole ass up,
Shut
nigga.
up,
You
nigga.
shut your whole
You
ass
Call
up,
running
me a
bro.
your
I
river
want to
fucking
old
see
trap,
both
bitch
y'all
ass
nigga.
whole ass
nigga.
niggas,
That's a
bro.
Right?
rat
All
glue
doing all
trap
that
you
extra
running,
shit.
nigga.
Bitch ass
That's
nigga.
that shit
Dick
that rat
riding
niggas
ass
caught
niggas,
on,
bro.
nigga.
Bitch
Dick
Shut
ass
up.
niggas,
riding
bro.
ass niggas, bro.
Acting
Y'all
like you
eat dick,
tough,
You
nigga,
nigga.
dick
for a
riding
living.
Bitch
Earl.
ass nigga. You a
Y'all
fucking
dick ride
carnivore,
You
for
dick
nigga.
how
riding Earl
how am
Spence,
I
bro. What
how
All
do
you
you
I
do is
talking
eat
about?
meat,
hey
carnivore.
Jay, what's been my whole
Won't you
stance about
make
the
like
fight?
Out of
this
here,
nigga
bro.
over here,
What's
Jay,
been
and
my
shut
whole
the
stance
fuck
about
up,
the fight,
Fuck
nigga?
out
Jay?
of here, bro. You a
I said
carnivore.
50-50,
That
right?
nigga
Oh, you
corny
a
as hell.
carnivore.
Nigga ain't no carnivore. He a
Fuck.
herbivore. That nigga ain't eat
Eat
no
meat.
meat, bro. That's why the
Nigga,
nigga
you
weak.
eat meat, nigga.
That nigga ain't eat no meat, bro. He weak.
No,
He
you
a
weak,
salad
nigga. You an
nigga.
old head ass nigga on here arguing with
I'll beat your
uh,
ass though.
you
That's why
won't
you
do
scared to
shit, nigga.
come.
I'll stomp the
I'll
fuck
beat
out your
your
I
ass.
bitch
got
ass,
Come
my
nigga.
where
I'll
your
beat the
profile
daddy
brakes
from
picture,
off
my
your
then.
bitch
profile
Did you
ass.
picture,
say
bro.
your daddy from East St. Louis? Come down
I'll
here
slap your
then. Right? What you
eyebrows off
waiting
with your
on?
whole ass. The fuck you
What
talking
you
about,
waiting
nigga?
on? Get off
What the
Forest
fuck
and
you waiting
Greenfield
for?
and
Cause
bring
I
your
don't got
bitch
Yo,
time
ass
to be
over
dealing with
here.
no old ass
that's
Get off
crackhead
minuscule
Forest
nigga.
and
ass joke.
Greenfield.
I
Get
don't
off
got
Forest
time.
and Greenfield and
I
bring your
don't
ass
got
to
no
St.
time to be
Louis.
sitting there arguing
I'm
with no
tired of
old
talking to
ass
you niggas
crackhead
about
ass
where I'm
nigga that
at.
be
You
That's
laying
niggas
on the
need to get
minuscule
metro,
that.
ass
nigga.
joke.
Yeah, I know about you. You
Yeah, you
keep on
Terrence
You
playing
Crawford
with
don't
me
niggas
know
some
like
about
that.
hoes.
shit. You don't even know about Earl, nigga.
What
Shut
you
up.
say?
The fuck you talking about?
You don't even know about Earl, nigga.
Nigga, a
Shut up.
crackhead that be laying on the metro, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Prove it.
I already proved. I already made my calls. I done told you already.
When?
Keep on
What you
playing with
mean?
me. Keep on
Where's the
playing with
proof
me right
at?
there.
Where's the
Right
proof?
there, right there,
Where's
right
the
there,
proof?
right
All
there. You
y'all
know where the
got is
metro
because
at?
I cammed up.
Right there
I
between the
cammed up and
water,
you saw
right
me.
between the water, right
You
between
cammed up
East
and you
Saint
saw me. You
in
don't
St.
even know what
Louis,
I
nigga.
look
It
like
don't
for real.
matter.
You just saw my face.
Yeah, I did. And I took
But I saw your
Snapchat pictures of
whole
your nigga and I
everything,
sent that
nigga.
shit
Your
off.
ass is a
And you
fat
keep on
little
playing
kid.
with me, bro.
You're a fat little kid.
Watch.
You
Watch.
said that last time. Oh,
Watch.
we gonna see what the old school is.
I ain't
Watch.
been
And
up
that's
there
what you
yet.
said when
I
you
ain't been
got
up there
knocked out
yet.
off
When
the
I come
panel,
up there,
nigga.
watch.
You said that the last time and still
All right.
ain't showed up. Where you at?
All right. All right, bet.
Yeah, I heard that before. All
All right,
right.
bet.
I heard that before. You niggas is lame, bruh. You don't want no smoke for real life or on this panel, bruh. Real shit.
Hey, when them niggas get on your ass up there,
Well,
then
tell
you
them to come,
gonna be
bruh.
crying.
Where
All right,
they at?
bet.
I'm still waiting on the niggas. That was months ago. Lame ass nigga. Don't nobody rock with you. You a bitch, nigga. Quiet nigga pack.
Ain't no quiet nigga, Pat. You keep
Yeah,
on
nigga, why
doing
the
all that
fuck you
wolfing,
just
nigga.
shut
I
up?
don't
Cause it
gotta
was the
talk. I'm gonna
truth,
show you.
and the truth make you shut the fuck up and listen.
Shut the fuck up. Listen about what,
Quiet
my
nigga
nigga?
pack.
Ain't
Quiet
no
nigga
quiet
pack.
nigga pack
The
about
truth.
nothing.
There go your truth, and it ain't Errol Spence, nigga. Fuck on, bitch.
Bitch
You a
ass
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. You a straight bitch, nigga.
Y'all
Sound
some
like a
And
old
I
ass
little.
niggas
proved
Sound.
that.
on
Why
here
you run
capping
off
over
the
the
panel
internet.
that day,
Hold
black?
on. Hold on.
Why you
Hold
run
on.
off the panel that day
I
when
ain't
I
run off
cooked
no
your
fucking
ass?
panel, nigga.
All you
Hey,
niggas sleep on my resume. Shut the fuck up,
Hey,
nigga.
Hebrew, you gotta chill, bro. That's a stoppage. This nigga's done.
Man,
Bitch
it's
ass nigga.
overkill at this point. You right, bro. My
Bitch
bad.
ass. That's a stoppage, bro. I'm stopping that
Bitch
match,
ass
bro.
nigga knocked
He on
out
the
on the
ropes right
panel.
now. Bitch ass nigga. Dick sucking ass
Won't
EJ
y'all
nigga.
just deal with the truth?
Don't
You
know
know the
shit
nigga
about
slower than
boxing.
Bud. He gonna get
Don't
his
know
ass
shit
whooped,
about
bro.
Bud Crawford.
If I'm I'm wrong, I'ma eat the crow. Knock this bitch ass out. Ben knocked him out. He just sleep sitting there throwing punches, not saying nothing. You niggas weak, bro.
Shit about
You
boxing.
niggas is weak, bro. Yeah, let me know y'all Errol Spence fanboys, nigga. Y'all don't know shit about boxing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Fuck you talking to me, bro? Yo bitch ass somewhere ducked off in a motherfucking Hicktown in North Carolina somewhere, bitch. You a bitch ass nigga. You ain't nowhere about a city or nothing. You in the sticks, nigga. You showed us. And you a coward, black chicken son ass nigga. You the son of a chicken, nigga. Now I said it's your dead ass daddy. Now come see me. Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna make you come see me, nigga. I wanna put my hands on one of you niggas for real, bruh. Bitch ass nigga. Talking to me, bruh. Now send your goons, nigga. And see if they can catch these motherfucking shells, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Got me fucked up, bruh. And I got fan where you at, bitch. Y'all niggas gonna quit playing with Hebrew, bro. Real shit, bro. I ain't for that shit, bro. I come here to talk boxing. You niggas can't handle the Lions, then get the fuck on, bitches. That's who we filtering out. When 3 of these niggas leave, 20 motherfuckers come. Real shit, bro. When I came to this motherfucker show, it was at 55,000, nigga. What's good? Fuck on, nigga. Talking to me, bro.
So I ain't gonna say no names, but somebody in this bitch getting cooked. His ass getting cooked.
Goofy ass niggas, man. We trying to build. And these niggas steady trying to hold a motherfucker back. Coming with your bullshit ideas so they can have an idea of what. Then we get right to Friday. Here this Friday. Here comes some goofy shit because you niggas talking and running y'all goofy ass lips.
Ooh, Hebrew cookie y'all niggas.
It's the motherfucking truth, bruh.
You getting cooked, nigga.
That's what you call a quiet nigga pack. What you say, H Money? Quiet as a church mouse. It ain't quiet as a church
get on the pedal. H, get on the pedal. It's free smoke. These niggas getting good.
That's how much fish gonna be frying, nigga.
Yeah, these niggas getting cooked.
Yeah, that's how much fish gonna be frying. These fish, it's a lot of fish. It's just so fishy out here. These niggas stink.
Man, shut your
smell like tuna cans
up,
and
nigga.
sardines. Sardine can, my
ain't
nigga.
Nobody ain't saying that because I got a phone call. Nigga, ain't nobody running from no smoke.
Shut up, you lying.
And I promise you,
nigga. You ain't even got a
shut
fade
your
for
dumb
black.
ass
It's
up. You don't
already
even know
there,
where I'm
nigga.
from,
You in the
nigga.
dark. You in the
You the one
dark,
in the
nigga. You
bottom.
ain't even got a
Fuck
fade
where
for
you
black.
from,
You
nigga.
already there,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up.
Man, you don't even know
Shut
where
the
I'm
fuck
from.
up,
Man,
bro.
can we
Old
talk
head ass
boxing,
nigga
man? This
arguing on
nigga
the
dead
internet
on the
talking all
camera,
that
bro.
tough
Fuck
shit.
where you
Like
from,
somebody
nigga.
won't come touch your bitch ass. Watch.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit.
Man, he
Shut your
said
bitch
that
ass
shit
up.
months ago, bro. He's still right there in the sticks on Greenfield and motherfucking Forest Street, bro. Shut your
Why you
bitch ass
letting
up.
OG cook you like this, bro? You getting cooked, bro.
Cause he ain't got no answer. Cause all
You
that shit
sucking
the
that
truth.
nigga
He a
dick too.
fanboy.
You mad
You
as
sucking
hell
that
you getting
nigga dick
cooked. You
too.
mad
Stop
at
sucking
me.
that nigga dick, bro.
Respond to the nigga that's cooking you, bitch
Stop
He
ass
sucking
on
that
the
nigga.
nigga
show. What the
dick. Why
fuck
you
you mean? He
talking, nigga? Shut your
listening.
bitch ass up.
You
That nigga
get
soft,
cooked.
bro. That
You
nigga
get
soft, bro.
cooked. You get
That nigga
cooked.
soft, bro.
Bitch ass nigga. The jungle. Get cooked,
I
buddy.
told you he the one that get on in his feelings the quickest on this bitch.
He do.
You the one that
He
run
did,
your mouth the quickest
proved
on
it.
this bitch. You don't got no
Prove
facts.
I'm a
All you do is
crackhead,
talk
nigga.
shit. All you
Prove
do
I'm
is
a
talk
crackhead,
shit.
nigga.
You getting cooked, buddy.
All you do is
I
talk
done ate
shit.
more
Look at your
motherfucking weed
teeth,
than you
nigga.
done
Look at your
smoked in your
teeth.
life, nigga. What you
Look
talking
at your
about?
teeth, nigga.
You a goofy nigga.
You an old ass
Nigga,
nigga on
yeah,
the
that's
internet
right. I'm
arguing
an
with a nigga,
old
a
nigga
young
cooking
nigga at
your
that.
goofy
You
ass.
look
Getting
goofy as
cooked, you
fuck.
fake ass
You
EJ
can't even call
fan.
you a stupid
Bitch
nigga.
You
You
ass
don't,
can't
man,
call
it
nigga.
you
ain't
goofy.
about
Goofy
EJ
a
right now. You
dog.
an
Man, I don't
old
give
You
a
ain't
ass
got
fuck
nigga.
no
what you
You
dog
talking
and
60
about.
you
I'm
years
goofy a
telling you,
old
you
dog.
a
So
for
we
fake
can't
ass
call
arguing
you
EJ
goofy
fan.
no more.
on the internet arguing with a nigga like
Well,
bro,
pull up
come on,
then.
let's be
I
for
mean,
real,
but you
nigga.
was
Pull up. Let's
arguing
be for
You
real
backwards.
then.
So what
capping,
Pull
that
you
up.
mean?
capping, you all
Let's be
cap,
for
bro.
real then. Pull up.
Shut
Stop
your bitch
capping.
ass up at the
See how he
bottom, bro.
saying all this
I'm
shit
talking
out
to
his
I'm talking
mouth,
to
bruh?
Hebrew. I'm talking to
He
fake
steady
ass
saying
Hebrew
all
up
this shit
here.
out his mouth, but you ain't jumped in no car. I ain't heard no car store, nothing, no
Man,
on the
shut the
road, no
fuck up,
traffic,
bro.
nothing,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up,
It's
bro. You
quiet in the
old as fuck, bro.
motherfucker
I'll
in the
break the
sticks,
fuck
like
out
I
your
thought,
ass.
nigga. The nigga in the sticks on
Shut
Greenfield
your
and,
bitch ass up, man.
Lewis,
Shut
nigga.
up,
Ain't that
bro.
where
You
you at?
talk
Ain't
boxing,
that
bro.
where
All
you
you
at in
do is
that
come up
tan
here and
house,
run your
right?
fucking mouth because
Ain't that where
you
you
don't got
at?
no
In that
facts.
tan house
Cause you be
on
sitting on that
Greenfield and
metro by
Ford.
yourself lonely,
You a bitch,
shivering at
nigga.
night
Shut up.
with the
Shut
shakes and
up.
shit.
Meet me at the
Cause you don't
arch.
got
Y'all
no
know
money
where
to
it's
with
at,
your broke
bruh.
ass. The fuck
Y'all,
you
you
talking
now it's
about?
broke
Shut
shit.
your
Nigga don't
bitch
want no
ass
smoke.
up.
Now I'm
Shut
broke.
your
What
bitch
me
ass
being
up,
broke
bro.
got to do? What
You an
me being
old head
broke got
ass
to
nigga.
do
You
with me
60
beating
years
your
old
ass?
on the internet arguing
That's
with a
the
nigga,
same shit
bro.
he doing with the
Calling
Spence
niggas out
fight.
their name and
This
shit like
nigga
that,
came
bro.
with the
You a
wrong
bitch.
coin toss.
You a
What they
bitch.
got to do
You a
with Bud
bitch. You
beating
a bitch.
Spence
You on
ass?
the internet
You on the
arguing with
same
niggas
shit.
like a bitch. Calling niggas out their name like niggas
You
ain't got
say
no reach,
calling
nigga.
niggas out there.
The
This
fuck
see how
wrong with
soft
you?
this nigga is. What the?
The fuck wrong with you, bro?
This
I don't
nigga
even
a
know your
kid.
bitch ass. The fuck
He
wrong
now
with
he
you,
sound
bro?
like Ben Israel. I'm Mr. Free Smoke, but I told you to leave Ben Israel alone.
Man,
Man,
you
y'all some
sound
bitches,
stupid
bro.
as fuck. You sound stupid as hell.
Man, what
Hey man,
on
this
that?
shit right
Man,
here
what
should be.
TJ
You
finna
gotta start
argue?
checking to see how old a nigga is, H Money, before you let them on this
Man, that
motherfucker.
nigga
Check and see if a
75
nigga
years old on the
graduated from high
internet
school or
talking
something
cash
before he
shit like
got
he
on
can
his
beat somebody.
Where the
get on this
EJ
Man,
motherfucker,
where
fans
your
bro.
at?
These
cane
niggas
at,
is
bro?
dummies.
I'll slap you with your wooden cane with your old ass, nigga. I'll
Where the
beat your
Man,
EJ
I'll
knees
beat
out.
fans?
your
Shut the
ass
fuck
there.
up.
You lift your
I'll
hand up
beat
at
your
me.
knees out,
And
man.
I'm
Shut the
popping you
fuck
in your
up.
mouth,
Talking
bro.
all
Quit
that
playing me,
shit.
bro. Don't threaten me, bro.
Old ass fucking boxes on your
I'll smoke
screen
your
talking that
ass, man.
shit
Quit
like you
playing
like
me,
that,
bro.
bro.
Well,
I'll
you
hurt
ready?
your
You
dumb
ready?
ass,
Is
man.
you
Shut
ready?
up. Shut
Is
up.
you ready?
Shut up.
Is
Shut
you
up.
ready?
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm
Shut your dumb
gonna
ass
knock
up.
them pork
Shut
rinds off
up.
your back, you
Shut
bitch
up.
ass
Shut
nigga.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your
I'm
dumb
gonna
ass
knock
up.
them pork rinds right
Shut
off
up.
your
Don't
back,
talk to
bitch.
me, bro. Don't talk to
I
me.
know now you
Don't
don't want the
talk to
smoke.
me.
Now you
Don't
begging. Now you
talk to me.
begging. Look at this nigga big. Oh, please don't cook me no more. It's overkill, man. Stop that. Well, leave off the panel then, bitch ass nigga. Leave off the panel then if you don't want me to talk to you, bitch. This our show.
5 years old on YouTube.
This our show though. You a bitch, nigga.
Like
now you just lingering around dead. Now you just lingering around dead.
Beat your knees out, then go get your.
Well, won't you come do it? Why you just who the internet gangster? Who the internet gangster now? Well, come do it.
He the same nigga that was
quiet
saying
nigga pack.
All that goddamn
quiet
shit.
nigga pack, nigga.
That's
quiet
crazy.
nigga pack. Well, won't you come beat
Quiet
the crackhead up then? Why you scared to come to St. Louis and beat the crackhead up? You saw too many of those street in St. Louis and you saw them tore down houses where shit wrecked. That's what happened. That's why you don't want to come here.
Hey, Hebrew, that
you think what it was, bro.
He said Bud was the
why
most.
you don't want to come here, man? You just capped and said all that shit like you finna come see me, Black. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
When them GDs get on your ass, I want to hear that shit.
Man, I heard you, bro.
Okay, nah, shut the fuck up.
Well, why you ain't doing it? He gotta go get somebody. He gotta go get somebody. When what GDs get on my ass? Where they coming from? Where they coming from? Hey man, listen, man, he gonna call a motherfucker on me, bro. They gonna be like, Black, this who you talking about? Old school? Man, you tripping, cuz. Watch.
Know who old school is.
If they from anywhere down this way, bro, you fucked up already. They gonna fuck around and slap you for fucking with the OG, nigga. What's wrong with you? This nigga stupid. Talking about East St. Louis. Man, get your goof. You don't even know shit about not one street in that motherfucker. Nah, bet your ass don't come to St. Louis.
I bet I do. I bet you won't nobody.
You ain't gonna do it.
Run up on your ass.
You ain't. You gonna try to send somebody. That's what you gonna try to do.
You crazy.
When you coming?
Myself, nigga.
When?
What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, you gotta come with somebody. Why you can't come by yourself? I'm gonna be by myself.
Man, I don't give a fuck about what you gonna do. You talking that tough shit? Like it ain't like that, bro.
This nigga scared, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna be by myself. Fuck you, man. You a bitch, nigga.
Shut up,
what the fuck you mean? Is you on your way? Is your foot on the pedal? I hope you doing 70.
I'll be there.
I hope you doing 70 to get here.
I'll be there.
Get off at the arch exit, bro, and meet me on the landing.
I will be there.
When? Here go another nigga not finna show up, and I'm gonna have to cook his ass on the panel.
Right by the boat, by the casino, and we're gonna see what's up, motherfucker.
Which side? It ain't even no boat casino out here no more. He lying. See how this nigga lying? The boat casino, that shit ain't on the river no more. You lying.
Okay then.
Quiet nigga pack. Look at him.
What I'm talking about though.
Look at him. It ain't even no riverboat casino. You got to go all the way out to St. Charles for that. You a goofy nigga. Shut up, bro.
That nigga, bring your ass on, bro. I want to hear that. You know what I'm talking about though.
Nigga.
You know what I'm talking about though, right?
Man, that shit is in Creed Court, man. Quit playing, man. You ain't talking about nothing about the city, bro.
I bet.
That shit dead, man. Quit playing, bro.
Bet.
You lying, and you a liar. You scared, bro.
You a fucking liar.
I think you really scared to come through here to see me, Black.
Nigga,
I really do, man. You a bitch, man. You ain't leaving off Greenfield, bro. You not.
You crazy, bro.
You not doing it.
You crazy, bro.
You too busy worried about what groceries coming in the house, bro.
Man, y'all be on Black's ass 24/7, bro.
Man, we talk boxing, that nigga dead, bro. This nigga dead, motherfucker, man. Oh shit!
Hey, salute to the panel, though. Salute to the panel.
This nigga dead, motherfucker. On the panel like a motherfucker, bro. Don't even be trying to, bro. Just ask some questions. Nigga got in his feelings. Talking about coins and what Earl Bud said to the crowd, bro. They got to do with boxing, man. You niggas is crazy, man.
Man, regardless of what's coming, who's going to the ring first, bro, I still got EJ, bro.
Man, a real EJ fan. What's up, David?
Salute,
David
salute,
ain't about. He look at both sides of the fight. I know David gonna talk some boxing. But how you not? I don't even want to talk to David. We done been on this motherfucker breaking this shit down forever, bro.
Yeah, bro. We've been waiting for this, bro.
Man, there ain't even no smoke with David no more. We gonna go on here and say the same thing and agree. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight, and then that's gonna be the end of the conversation. Am I right or wrong, David?
Nah, you're right, bro.
David, no. We've been on this motherfucker cooking too long about this fight, bro. I just want to see the fight, man. Motherfucker got all this extra shit to throw with it, bro. Come on, bro. Stop with the
Yeah,
madness.
bro. We ain't gotta do that shit,
I
bro.
know exactly how David feel about the fight. We already then had our dialogue and agreed.
Yeah.
We know
I know
what's
you
going
got. I
down.
know
He
you got
got
Crawford,
EJ,
bro.
I got
Yeah.
Bud.
Yeah.
That's how them real fight fans. It shouldn't be no arguing, bitch ass nigga, and all that getting your feelings or nothing. It's supposed to be two men talking about boxing, have a debate, and that's that. Motherfucker
Yeah,
gotta
Black.
come with all that rubbing the sticks
I mean,
together and
Black,
it
bro.
just rain, bro. That shit ain't working.
I know Black be rocking with my fighters,
Damn,
but
bro.
bro, this nigga
Go
be
ahead, David. Go
complaining
ahead.
though.
It's your turn, man. You knew on. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, Black rocking with my fighters, but he be complaining about small shit, bro. We don't care about the coins no more, bro. Us walking in last, bro. It is what it is, bro. What matters is who wins that night, bro. You hear me, Black?
Man, this shit breaking up. Can you hear me, David?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What matters is who's gonna win that night, bro. And how he wins, bro. If it's a close fight, we're gonna get that rematch.
Nothing wrong with that. It's cool.
Yeah. Even if
The thing
somebody
of
gets
it
stopped in
is how he
even
gonna
if
do it.
somebody gets stopped in the 12th round, bro, we gonna get a rematch if it's close throughout the fight.
If David, if a motherfucker ain't heard what I said, we still whoever come out this fight is our undisputed champion at the 147.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still
for
gonna
sure.
rock with that, bro. I ain't on that. I just been rocking with Bud the whole time, bro. He been showing me what's up.
Yeah.
Nigga ain't really
Yeah.
been lumped up all that bad or none of that shit. That's what, bro.
Yeah, bro. But if Bud
I'm
wins this
seeing
fight,
his
it's gonna
motherfucker.
be
I'm seeing his
Bud
character.
gonna
He keep it real, bro. Come on,
yeah.
bro. What you
Bud's gonna
mean?
be a two-time. If Bud wins this fight, he's gonna be a two-time undisputed. And if EJ wins this fight, Derrick James gonna have two undisputed champions. And Jamel Charles gonna walk up to 168 and beat Canelo, become a
Man,
three-time
motherfucker gonna
undisputed
remember this
champion.
fight for all
Man,
time, bro.
bro.
That's why I want to see this fight, bro. They had us
Yeah.
waiting for it. Everybody money on it finally. That's all they waiting on
I
these days.
respect
Remember I was
EJ,
saying
bro,
that,
for
David?
staying in the weight class, bro. I respect EJ for making the weight, bro.
Man, that nigga was out, boy. All that weight, boy. That is some smooth shit. I
Yeah.
talk my shit. That's just chin smoke. But I'm looking at Earl too, bro. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking easy fight for Bud though. I got Bud in
For
the
both
fight, but I
sides, yeah.
see it's gonna be a good motherfucking fight.
Yeah,
This
bro.
was the talk I want to
I've
get
never
to
watched
so we
Bud
can
fight
get,
so
you know
much.
what I'm saying, some shit established, bro. I can't get with that other shit, bro.
Like I've never watched Bud fight so constantly, bro. I watch every fight of Bud every day, bro. I try to see which advantage he's gonna have in this fight, bro. And I watch EJ too. So I see how
Right.
we can go if Bud wins. I can see both ways. But I got EJ, bro, 100% though.
Man, I've been going over Bud fights and looking at the mistakes he was making, bro. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
what I look to.
So
Yeah.
it
You
ain't
got
like I'm sitting here just, oh, it's Bud Crawford, Bud Crawford. Nah, nigga, you fucked up. Everybody get it, bro. That's the thing motherfucker don't understand, bro. I'm not like that, bro. I'm not biased at all. I fuck with all the fighters. It might
yeah.
sound biased because of the chin smoke, but nigga, I fuck with all the fighters.
Yeah, I know you ain't biased. I know you ain't biased,
Yeah,
bro.
that motherfucker should all that. See, they come on here thinking that shit because I don't be trying to deceive them.
Yeah, I know I'm not biased for sure.
Motherfucker gotta listen to the show. Go ahead, David. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, I'm saying I know I ain't biased too for sure, bro. I keep it real, bro. And I know for sure if EJ loses this fight, I'm stay with EJ regardless. I'm gonna switch up and be a boss fan. I mean, I like Bud, but I'm gonna stay with EJ regardless, bro. I know we're gonna move up, beat Jamel Charlo for his belt. You know, we the big fish. That's what I'm on, bro. You know, people thinking that I don't believe in EJ when I say I look at both ways. I ain't gotta be a fanboy of EJ. I can look like both ways, bro.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
cook, Dave. I'm finna
yes,
step off for just a second. I ain't going nowhere.
yeah. I'm with that shit. Niggas be saying that we aerosexuals and all that. If I say I'm an EJ fan, I'm already aerosexual. I ain't that shit, nigga. I keep shit real. I keep that shit like I look at both ways. Niggas be saying we heterosexual. That's what makes me mad, bro. That's what makes me mad at the Bush fans. I ain't trying to be start no beef with niggas, but if they call me heterosexual, you're gonna get that smoke with me, bro. Don't call me heterosexual now, just because
Yeah,
I'm going with
don't come
EJ.
on here disrespecting me, bro.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking about these niggas right here riding for Bud. I ain't come on here disrespecting y'all. Don't come on here and disrespect me, bro. Cause you a fan of a nigga.
But bro, you gotta stop complaining a lot, though, bro. You gotta stop complaining a lot, bro.
You got your shit over there? Okay.
You be complaining, Black. Don't complain a lot, bro.
I'm not
Nigga, we
complaining about
ready,
shit, bro.
nigga.
Ain't nobody about to call me no faggot. Ain't nobody about to call me out my name cause we talking boxing. That's some whole ass
Nigga, you a
shit.
bitch, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. You a
You
bitch
a
and we
bitch.
ready,
Okay, I'm gonna
nigga.
show your ass. All right, bet.
Yeah,
I ain't got
we
no more else to say.
nigga. Load my shit up right now, nigga. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Huh?
Hey,
I'm
Hebrew, you
waiting.
going to the fight? You going to the
I
fight,
got my
Hebrew?
shit sitting right here waiting on you. I'm gonna put a hole
No,
in
he ain't
your
going
ass,
to the
bitch
fight
ass
because he a
nigga.
broke ass nigga.
I
He
heard
still
you. I'm gonna
stuck. He
break
still
these
stuck there.
motherfucking shells off
He
in
still
your ass,
stuck there.
nigga.
He still stuck
I'm
there.
waiting, Black.
He still stuck
I'm
there.
waiting. We
He
ready,
still
bruh.
stuck
We
there.
ready.
He still
And
stuck
I
there
ain't
because he
even
ain't
made
never
no
did
phone
nothing with
calls
himself.
yet,
And
nigga.
he on
I ain't even
YouTube.
made no phone calls yet,
He on
nigga.
YouTube.
Bring
He on
your ass.
YouTube. He on
Bring
YouTube
your ass. You
like
just
an
on the
old ass
internet
nigga talking all
capping,
that shit. He
gangster
still
capping,
sucking
bruh. That's
shit,
all you
nigga.
doing.
No,
That's
that's
all
you,
you
nigga. Don't
doing.
be coming on here talking about shit, bro. What the fuck wrong with you?
I'm talking about your favorite fighter. He finna lose. That's all I was talking
Okay,
about. You
well
got
let's
in your
keep it at
feelings,
that. Don't
bitch.
be disrespecting me,
You
my
got in
nigga.
your feelings, bitch.
Nah,
About your
don't call me no
boyfriend,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
Now bring
You the
your ass.
bitch
Fuck
is
all that.
you.
Bring your ass. That's all I
Man,
want.
shut your dumb ass up, bro.
All
Like,
right,
bro, you don't
then.
even know me at
Quiet,
all,
nigga,
bro.
Pat. Yeah, I'm ready, though.
I don't give a
We
fuck if you
waiting.
ready or not.
We
Stop
waiting.
popping your
We
shit like you
waiting.
like that,
We
bro. You
waiting.
not. You old school. You ain't
We
shit.
waiting, bro.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You old school. That's what your name is.
You scared, too.
Ain't nobody scared
That's what
about
your
nothing, bro.
game
Do you know
is.
who I am? Man, you don't
That's
know
what
who I
your
am, bro.
game is, nigga.
You keep on running. Make your phone
Old
calls and see
school's the
about me,
name
nigga.
is Scary Business is your game.
Okay, then. Shut the
Because
fuck
that's
up,
what you
bro.
playing. You
Shut the
need to
fuck
quit
up,
playing
bro.
with me, bruh. Quit
No, you
playing with me,
playing with
bruh.
me. You playing with
Well,
me.
come
You
on.
playing with me,
Waiting on
bro.
this nigga, man. Come on, bruh.
I bet.
You still sitting down. You ain't went attempt to go to your motherfucker door card nothing. Shut up, bruh. You an internet bitch, nigga. Shut up talking to me, bruh. And we still waiting.
Nobody come see you. Anybody
You
can get
waiting,
touched, my
right.
nigga.
Nobody coming from your way, nigga, because you a bitch,
Okay,
nigga.
all
Shut up
right, bet.
talking to me, bruh.
Man, you shut up talking to
I
me,
want to
bro.
plug this nigga so
You
bad,
says,
bro. I can't
man, you
wait,
ain't about to
bro.
do nothing to
We're
nothing, bro.
waiting.
I guarantee
We're
you. I
waiting
guarantee you
on
that.
Black. We're waiting on Black to leave the H Money show. I'm gonna be sitting here on the show waiting on you to pull up. And then all they gonna hear is foul, and that's all they gonna hear. A
Shut
whole
the
bunch
fuck
of that
up.
shit, nigga.
Your capping ass.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Your
You a
capping
bitch,
ass.
nigga. That's why you still sitting
You a
at the
capper.
at your
You a
table,
capper. You
wherever
get on the
fuck, on
internet
your
and you
couch
start talking
on the H Money
all
show,
that slick
nigga.
shit like you like that, but you not. Your name old
I
school.
heard you, but what I'm steady saying, I'm calling you out. Off the panel, come to the street, bruh.
I will.
Quiet
I'll be
nigga
there.
Pat.
I'll
You
be there.
steady saying you will,
I'll be there.
but you ain't. But you
You
ain't
think
though.
you think it's timing on this
You
shit?
said that months
You think it's
ago.
timing on
Where
this
you at,
shit?
bruh?
You think it's timing on
Where
it?
you at,
Do you think
bruh?
it's timing on it? Do you think it's timing on it?
Where's you at?
Do
I
you
want a
think it's
date on it,
timing on it?
nigga.
That's what I want you
I
to have in
want a
your
date
head.
and a
Do you
time
think
on it.
it's timing on it? Shut your
I
dumb
want
ass
a
up.
date and a time
For
you
something
coming
really
to
happen to
St.
your
Louis,
ass,
nigga.
bro.
I want a date and a time. That's what I want. The date and the time Black bring his bitch ass to St. Louis.
Now I'm just gonna catch
It's
your
gonna be
dumb
the
ass.
moment I see you, nigga. Fuck you mean, man. Quit talking that tough shit on her, bruh. You gonna end your motherfucking life.
Like you
Quit
gonna
playing
end
with
your
me,
life
bruh.
disrespecting niggas like that over the
Man, you a
internet,
bitch,
called
nigga.
cat.
Now come do something
You
about it.
keep on calling me a bitch, bro.
You a
Shut the
bitch,
fuck
nigga. Now
up.
come do something
Shut the
about it.
fuck up. Shut
You
the
a
fuck
bitch,
up.
nigga, because you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You gonna sit there like the bitch you is, nigga, on the internet.
All right, you gonna sit there and keep on talking and woofing
And
that
I'ma
tough
cock
shit,
this motherfucker gun and put
and
it
you
in
gonna
your
keep on
motherfucking
talking
mouth.
and cuffing that
I'ma put this
woof
motherfucker
shit
gun in
like
your
you
mouth,
hard,
nigga.
but you ain't shit,
Quit
nigga.
playing with me, bruh. Quit
No,
playing playing with me,
Quit
bro.
playing with me, bro.
I heard you, bro. I heard
Quit
you.
playing with me.
I'm gonna get the classic out for you. This gun 100 years old. I'm gonna get the classic out
I
for
don't give
you.
a fuck about no gun, nigga.
I'll
Ain't
blow
gonna
your
be.
motherfucking
You
mouth
gonna have
off,
that
boy.
one pistol, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
I heard you. I heard you. Now you don't want to talk. You talking bitch shit now. You don't want to come now.
You keep on running your mouth like I'm about to keep on following your ass up. You just gonna see what it is, and I'm gonna leave it at that,
Being
my nigga.
black,
I'm gonna leave it at that, my dog. So
you a
shut the
Ben
fuck up.
Israel nigga.
Shut the fuck up
You the
talking to me.
same nigga. Y'all one of the same, bro. Y'all some scary ass niggas. Just on the internet talking, be on niggas channel dick riding. That's all y'all
You
do.
be on the one talking that tough shit like you like that,
Well,
bro.
what's up?
Disrespecting
What's
niggas,
cool?
but you not like that,
Show
bro.
me.
You not
Well, can
like
you
that,
show me?
bro. You was sitting duck.
We did this already, black. And
You
you
was
still ain't
sitting
showed
duck.
up. 2 months, 3 months later.
You was sitting duck.
Here it is. 3 months later, you talking about the same shit.
You was
I'm a
sitting duck.
sitting duck. So what? That mean if I open my front door, it's something gonna happen to me then, right? Huh? Quiet nigga pack. I'm a sitting duck. That mean if I go out my front door, it's wartime, right? Or is that more cap? Quiet nigga pack. Man, shut up talking to me, bro. You a little nigga.
You an old
bitch ass nigga.
You
That's
an
what
old
you
nigga.
is. That's what you is, nigga. That's what you is.
To a little
That's
nigga.
what you is, nigga.
That tell me your temperament right there. That tell me your temperament right there. You hear me? You hear me?
Did you just hear me open my front door? Where y'all at, bro? Where y'all at? I'm on my front. Where y'all at, bro?
You on some 6ix9ine shit, bro.
Where y'all at, bro? I'm in the hood. Ain't no police around. You a bitch, nigga.
You on some 6ix9ine shit.
What's up, bro? I'm on my front. Where y'all at, bro? Where y'all at?
I want to see y'all faces, bro.
Where
I want to see y'all faces, bro.
Where's y'all at, though, Black? Where y'all at, Black? Where y'all at, Black? I'm on the front, bro. I'm in my front door, Black. It don't look like it's getting hot out here at all.
Let us see your face, Black.
It don't look like it's getting hot out here at all, Black. What's up, bro? Where you at, bro? Huh? I don't hear you. Where y'all at? Appreciate you.
Man, he was outside.
Where y'all at, Black? I don't see you. Hello? Anybody there? Anybody home? Nigga be capping, bro. I thought something finna go down, bro. Where y'all at? I'm out in the hood. What's up? And I'm in my flip-flops. Y'all niggas some bitches, bro. What's up? Where y'all at? I done walked all out in the street. I don't see nobody. It's quiet neighborhood out here. What's going on? Where these niggas at, bro? Niggas just be talking shit, bro. Quit playing me, bro. I'll cap one of you niggas off, man, playing me, bro. Real shit, bro. I'll kill one of you niggas out here, bro. Quit playing me, bro.
He got that Glock.
I'm a defend my motherfucking family, nigga. Talking about what you gonna do to my house, nigga. Where y'all at? Where the fuck y'all at? Talking about what you gonna do months ago. Today. Get the fuck on. You a bitch, nigga.
Come on, Black. You quiet as a church mouse, bro.
Playing with me, bro. Now, bitch, where your address at? See if you step out your front door in a couple of days. You bitch ass nigga. You niggas is hoes all over.
You know about what? What's up?
You still there, bitch? Where y'all go? Where was y'all at? I ain't see y'all.
All right.
I ain't see y'all, Black. Where y'all was
You don't got nothing else to say, bro.
I know, cause you a bitch, nigga. Don't ever talk to me. Don't ever come back to the show either then, nigga. Cause I'ma always be on her cooking your bitch ass. So you might as well not even come back.
Okay.
I know it's okay, nigga. You a little nigga. Get off the titties, get off the porch.
All right.
Y'all still there? Is that you, Hebrew? Who out there?
Joe Clark ass nigga. Put something in your head, not own it, nigga. Sam's, you a dummy.
Come on, Black on Black.
I ain't talking about shit. Go ahead, talk, David. You got the panel. Go ahead, bro. Who else on the panel with us, bro? They ain't talking about shit, bro. Came here to talk boxing.
Hey, is Cam still on here? The Cameron still here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Cam got the
Yeah.
info, you know.
We gotta get in this fight, bro. I don't remember who you rocking with.
David, man, motherfucker energy died because of the bullshit that just went on, bro. Motherfucker don't even want, you know what I'm saying, bro? That shit be
Yeah.
killing the show, bro. Nigga getting their feelings and shit, bro. Just because they can't handle the Lions Den or the chin smoke, bro.
Come on, Black. You said you was doing MMA like me, bro. Why you so quiet now, bro?
I just want to hear the
Let
information.
me tell you this, energy died. You the one clutching on the YouTube, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Why
I'm
that shit
clutching on the
upset me,
YouTube and
nigga?
I call this nigga to
You
come
clutching
to
on
St. Louis
YouTube,
so
bro.
many
You
times.
clutching on
You
YouTube?
clinging
All
on
right.
the forest in
Ain't nothing else to
Greenfield.
say to your bitch ass. Shut the fuck
You
up talking to
clinging on
me.
the forest in
You
Greenfield
talking about you
that's
talking about
paying
energy
siding on
win.
your house.
You
That's what
clutching
you
on
clinging
YouTube,
on
bro. All
to.
right, that's
You
cool.
clinging on
Do
to
that.
that
I got you. Don't
siding,
worry about it, my guy.
that
You don't got
siding
nothing
on
else to
your house.
talk
You about
about.
to
That's what
blow
I'm
away,
trying to
nigga.
tell you. Ain't shit
You
else
weak
to
as
say to
hell.
you,
You
nigga.
about to blow away in the wind like some paper, nigga. You weak as hell,
All you
bro.
do is run your
Go
fucking
make
mouth,
you a
bro.
salad, bro.
Stop running your mouth.
Go make you a salad, bro. Romans chapter 14, verse 1. You
Stop
weak
running
as
your
hell,
mouth, bro.
bro.
You on the
You weak as
internet
hell,
people. You
bro.
create enemies for no goddamn reason, bro.
What? Cause of chin smoke? Cause you saying some dumb shit? I cooked that shit, nigga. Now
Because you
you
called
now
me cause you insulted me, bro.
Listen. Galatians chapter
Don't
4, verse
insult me, bro.
16.
When
What?
we
Cause I'm
talking
your
boxing,
enemy
right? I
now
thought
cause
we was
I
talking
tell you the
boxing, right?
truth? What
Bet,
I'm your enemy now
bet,
cause I
bet.
tell you the
I don't
truth?
give a fuck about that shit you
Huh?
talk about, nigga.
Galatians 4:16, nigga. What? I'm your enemy now cause I tell you the truth, nigga. Ain't leave out nothing, nigga. Every situation there, nigga. Quit playing with me. You a coward, nigga. Still waiting on you, Black. You been
All
Israel,
right,
all you
bet.
niggas that want.
You still keep on
That's
calling.
what
You
y'all
still keep
niggas
on
do.
calling with the
Y'all
insults,
cleave
bro.
to the internet to talk
You
y'all
keep on
bullshit to
doing
make
it,
y'all
bro.
feel strong and
Watch.
good.
I don't got nothing else to
This,
say,
this, this
bro.
internet make you
Keep on
niggas feel
talking, bro.
big
This
as
your show,
hell,
right?
bro.
This your show.
Cause a motherfucker
This
can't
your
touch you.
show. This your
Keep
show.
thinking
Keep
that
on doing
shit
what you
though.
doing.
Keep thinking that shit,
This your
chicken.
show, bro.
Keep thinking that shit, chicken. Keep thinking that shit, chicken.
All
You
right,
said
Gotcha.
it's
bet.
your show,
You
I
Butch.
keep on
got
speaking
you.
on that name.
I got you, bro. Come
You
on,
said it's your
chicken.
show,
You a
Butch.
chicken ass nigga. Green chicken at that, nigga. Green ass nigga. Yellow as hell, nigga. Fuck on, bitch.
Hey, Black, he throwing in the towel, bro. You said it's Hebrew show. So
No,
is that you
he
throwing the
got it.
towel?
It's his show. He got
He
it.
threw the towel,
No,
bro.
this the H Money boxing channel.
He threw the
Nah, bro.
towel, bro.
You on this bitch clutching like you gangster, nigga.
What you mean I'm clutching like I'm gangster? You got scared. You said it, niggas, something was gonna happen to me. I'll step out my door. Fuck you
I ain't
mean,
say
bitch?
nothing was gonna happen to you. I said I was gonna be up there,
Now
and then
you
we're gonna see
scared.
what's up.
Now you scared. But you ain't
Shut
moved
the
an
fuck
inch.
up, bro, man.
You
Shut
ain't
your
moved an
trolling
inch
ass up,
though.
bro. All you do is
That's the
talk, bro.
jinx
When I
you
see
see.
you,
That's the
bro, I
jinx you
promise you, I
see,
don't got
nigga.
nothing else
That's
to
the
say, bro.
jinx you see.
That's just
Jinx
what it
your
is,
bitch
bro.
ass.
That's what
Jinx
it
your
is.
ass. You scared to come out the house,
I'm a
nigga.
whoop. I'm a put belt ass for real.
You sound
I'm gonna
like
put
Boy
belt ass for
George,
real.
nigga. Come. I'm waiting on you. Boy George ass nigga. Get your goof. You Amish, nigga. Get your doofy ass on. This nigga scared of motherfucker like Earl. You heard how he talking? You go what? What you gonna do, Black? I want you to come, cause you a comedian. Boy George ass nigga. Singing them Billy Joel songs, man. Get your bitch ass off H Money Boxing Channel, bruh. And I've been waiting for the longest time. Look at ass nigga. Get your goofy ass on. Been waiting on Black to show up. He gonna pull up with Ben Israel with Errol Spence fanboy t-shirts on. Wet. Y'all some bitches. Nigga, y'all titties hanging. And since you kind of fat, nigga, your shit on your knees. Your shit hanging. Fat ass nigga. I'll beat your slow ass talking about what you gonna do to me, nigga. Break your motherfucking jaw, nigga. Talking to me, bruh. I'm gonna take all my frustrations off on you. From everybody that talk shit. And it was just chin smoke. I'm gonna really take it out on you, though. Slam your motherfucking head to the concrete. Put your teeth on the curb. American History X and stomp your motherfucking forehead down to the ground. Nigga, quit playing with me, bruh. My motherfucking imagination running wild right now. What I want to do to your goofy ass, nigga. Quit playing with me. Talking this shit on this internet. Where you at, nigga? Yeah,
Hey,
David.
man.
How I
But
feel
hey,
out there, man, in South Africa, man. How I feel, man.
it's good, bro. It's winter over here though. It's cold as a motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro.
That's right,
Y'all,
damn.
y'all on summer, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least the sun's still shining though. But it's cold as a motherfucker. I hate them days, David.
Yeah, bro. But hey, bro, 2 days left, bro. Y'all about
Yeah,
to do
man.
some
I
great.
can't wait, man. I've been waiting on this fight, David, so long, man. I want to see this fight, man, so we can get this shit over with, man. Motherfucker got
Yeah,
EJ
bro.
Pro though. Fuck that.
I mean, bro, either
Either
or,
side,
bro. I'll
bro.
be happy. Yeah, either
Win or
or,
lose,
bro.
I gotta eat the pro, bro. And all you motherfucker better come right on this motherfucker with me, nigga. No hesitation, nigga. Nah, for real, you gotta look
Yeah.
at it from both sides. I got Bud in the fight though. I ain't backing down from that, bro. I'm just not going. I'm a
For
real
sure.
fight fan, bro.
So,
Okay, Drill, you back? What's going on, man?
What's goody? Hey, let's talk this boxing talk. Hey,
Yeah, I was
man.
waiting on that. See, me and David already had our first show. We waiting on somebody to come talk, man. We gonna say the same thing we've been saying for the last year and a half, right, David?
yeah, for sure. Hey, what's up, Kendra? What you got, bro?
Hey, bro, go ahead,
Yeah,
Kay. You
I
got it.
got
You got
Bud
the flow.
Crawford winning in the 10th round by knockout. And like I say, I want to move past that fight because, like I say, we done talked about it so long. They got to do what they got to do in the ring. I want to talk a little bit about this Shakur and Jermaine Ortiz. I think it is a good fight. I think Shakur will wash him, but I salute Jermaine Ortiz for stepping up to the plate.
Kendra, is that official? I never heard about that.
Damn, man, didn't he miss
Nah,
weight?
I'm not saying it's official. I'm saying I would like to see them fight. Is all I'm saying. I would like to fight. I think
Yeah, he
Shakur
missed
will
weight.
wash
He
him.
came in that bitch down there 140.
You say what?
He missed weight.
He came in big as
Jermaine
hell.
Ortiz.
Oh, he missed weight?
He missed weight by 4.5 pounds.
God,
That's why you said Jermaine Ortiz. That nigga up in 140, bro.
No, he said he gonna make weight for Shakur.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, we get a fight. That's
Yeah,
the thing. I don't give a
be a
fuck
good
about
one.
all that, man.
I think
We get a
Shakur
fight,
watched him,
bro.
but I think I salute him for stepping up to the plate.
Hey, Shakur already said that shit a long time ago. He said if you fight me at 135, you're gonna be weight drained. Look at his ass, not making weight.
He didn't do
I
it.
mean, bro. I mean, Kendra, bro. I want to see a fight where it's like 50-50, bro. We know Shakur's gonna wash that nigga up. I want to see Tank and Shakur, bro.
Yeah, I want to see
Jermaine
that too.
Ortiz got
I would love
speed
to
and
see.
shit, though.
Now, this is what I was saying earlier, though, David. This is what I was talking about earlier. How they allow Canelo Alvarez to have belts at a certain division but fight at a catch weight. Now, if Devin Haney makes the second most money in the 135 division and Takes makes the most money in the 135 division, why can't him and Take fight at a catch weight? Is it because both of them was at 135 or what's the deal? If Devin moved up to 140, why can't they fight at like 136, 137 and get the fight done? They the highest two paid at 135. You know what I'm saying? And they the ones with the strap.
Yeah, bro. He can go down like that, bro. I wouldn't be mad at that, bro. But you know how fans be crazy, bro. They want us to be on weight 135. It's either 135 or 140. They don't want no catch weight.
That's why I wasn't really much putting Shakur in that mix because we need to see the four kings fight, bro. Tank and Devin need to fight, and we need to see the four kings. Shakur need to go ahead and fight whoever the winners out of that because they was in the division first, and ain't no point of trying to prolong that, bro. Y'all, all these fights need to be made, but they got to be made one at a time.
But see, I'm a Tank fan, bro. But I want Tank to stand on what you said, bro. Tank said he wants to fight Devin Haney and Shakur, bro. Either one, bro. before he retires. He said both of them. So as a
Yeah,
Tank
and I
fan, I
don't
want to
mind
see that.
saying that, but you got to fight one at a time. Both of them can't get it at one time. So that's what I'm saying. Like the four kings need to fight first. They was the first ones in the division. They hold the most at the division. They need to fight. If it got to be at a catch weight, make it at a catch weight. Canelo doing it, and then Shakur fight the winner or the loser. I don't give a damn. But I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
these fights got to be made.
Yeah, we already seen Tank and Ryan Garcia. We already seen Devin Haney and Lomachenko. They're out the
Yeah,
way
and
now,
I'm
bro.
tired of hearing about Loma. I'm not taking nothing away from him being a great fighter, and I'm not taking nothing away from his losses. But he don't have no belts, and he ain't the highest paid right now in the division. And we got better competition that's in the division for the top two guys. So the top two guys need to fight and then pass the torch on and move on or whatever the hell they gonna do. Tank talking about retiring in 3 years, and then he talking about he want to fight both of them. So all that can't be done.
Yeah, I mean, bro, instead of seeing Shakur and Jamel Ortiz, bro, I wanna see him Jamel Ortiz. I wanna see him with Loma instead, bro. But I see Loma don't want that smoke though. Lomachenko say trying to get it in with Devin Haney again, but we know Devin Haney ain't gonna do that. So if Haney ain't gonna move down and fight Loma gotta step it up and fight Shakur, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, I want Tank to fight Lomachenko for the same reason people be saying Tank be ducking Loma. I want Tank to beat Lomachenko, do what Devin Haney couldn't do. So, bro, I ain't mad, bro. But when we talking about the PBC fighter for Tank Davis, I want to see fight Fred Martin. That's a PBC fight, bro. So that's a good fight, bro, for Tank Davis. If I have to be realistic with y'all, bro, I want to see Tank and Fred Martin. If not, if the court's gonna fight Loma and Henny's fighting Regis Pruitt, I want to see Tank Davis fight Teofimo Lopez then. They're 140 for
I want
themselves.
to see I want to see T.O. and Matias unify.
Yeah, that's a good fight too. But I want to see Tank and Tio because he be talking crazy while Tank was locked
That's
up.
the 14th. That's what I was talking about, David. Yeah, they all need to fight. The four kings need to fight. They was in the division first. If it got to be at a catch weight, make it happen. But Tio is a champion at 140, and Matias is a champion at 140. Unify. Bring that undisputed back to 140 one more time. You get what I'm saying? If they want to have
Yeah,
all these belts in this era, go ahead and make it worth something, or just make one champion again. Cause all this stuff is starting to get foolish.
yeah, bro, facts, bro, for sure, bro. And now see Steven Espinoza, he trying to make the big fights for Tank, bro.
Yeah, don't go down, T.O. Don't go down with Tank. You already done left the division. Y'all should have fought when y'all was the four kings. Now you done moved
Yep,
on. Go ahead and unify. Go ahead and do what you did at 135 since you say you won undisputed. You feel what I'm saying? Do it again. You want to know? You don't know if you want to be retired or not either. Him and Tank with that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like either you got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Either you all in or you all out. Like these contracts need to be made, and I'm tired of talking about it every day. Make the deal, sign the deal, make the fight.
yeah, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see Tank and people Cruz fight down the road. We already seeing that, bro. You beat that nigga with one hand, bro. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
to prove, bro.
I wouldn't be mad to see Pitbull and Shakur. I know whoever Pitbull fight, he gonna bring his A game. Is why I don't mind seeing the Pitbull action. Loma too. That's what I was gonna say about Loma. I know Loma a great fighter and everything, and I would love to see it because he gonna bring action. But these guys gotta wait again. These guys have already took L's to the top guys. We need to see the top fight the top, bro. I wouldn't mind seeing Jermaine Ortiz and Shakur if they could make the fight. But I mean, it's not an elite fight. It's not an elite fight. It's an okay fight. And
Yeah,
again,
bro.
we don't know until the fight happens. We can have predictions all we want and have opinions all we want until the fight happens. I just want to see
Yeah,
the
bro.
fight happen.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why they put people in the co-main event for the EJ and Bud fight. They're trying to set up a Tank fight, bro. They know people gonna knock out this nigga and call out Tank Davis again, bro. That's all that nigga wants, bro.
Hey, but it'll bring money, and that's how they looking at it. The Pitbull fight will bring money. That's the only way I can see that they looking at it, because people will pay to see that again. Anybody else is like it got to be the top. It got to be an elite fighter that he fighting. If it ain't Pitbull, it can't be somebody that's not worthy of Pitbull. You know, like I say, bro. If he not fighting Pitbull, I don't want to see him fight Frank Martin. I want to see him fight Shakur or Devin. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about.
You talking about Tank Davis? I mean, Frank Martin ain't a bad option though, bro. He can
It's
box.
not, but it ain't gonna sell like the 3 other ones that I just named. Because the
So
one with the 3 other ones is gonna sell a lot more than him fighting Frank Martin or Chris Colbert or whoever else they trying to line up.
Thanks, bro. Cause like people Cruz was Tank's I think lowest PPV fight, but the second fight was much bigger because people saw what happened. Tank broke his hand, bro, and people Cruz was laying some clean shots. So the Mexican fans they're gonna show up and believe Tank's gonna get knocked out by this small nigga, but that ain't gonna happen. Tank's gonna knock that nigga out. Yeah.
Absolutely, they're gonna show up for Isaac Pitbull Cruz, and that's what I'm saying. That fight is gonna sell.
But the thing is, bro, I just don't like the other fans, bro. The Devin Haney fans, they're gonna say, "Oh, Tank Davis is ducking Shakur. He don't want to make the fights happen, bro." I don't want to hear that, bro. If Tank's playing people too, they're gonna talk bad about Tank Davis.
And ain't no excuse for Shakur not to fight against Jermaine Ortiz no more, bro. Like, we gotta stop with these excuses, man. Jermaine Ortiz been calling out Shakur, bro.
Man, that nigga can't even make weight though, H.
Nah, we already know why he didn't make weight. He already explained it, bro. I know why he didn't make the weight. He was injured. He took that fight on the last minute, and he took that fight with an injury. He can make 135 to fight Shakur. Shakur got to fight with Jermaine Ortiz, homie. Jermaine Ortiz, he been calling out Shakur for years. And he showed up to Shakur's hometown, to Shakur's fight, and he called him out, bro. Shakur not fighting Devin Haney. He's not. He gave Devin Haney a pass to go up to 140, saying Devin Haney struggling to make weight. Devin Haney not scared. When we already know he's scared, nigga. Fuck what Shakur is talking about. Devin Haney is scared, nigga. He don't want no smoke, nigga. We already established that shit. But he want to do an interview talking about Devin Haney ain't scared. He's not going to be 100% if he stay at 135. Giving him a reason not to fight. So he just eliminated Devin Haney from the shit. So you ain't going to fight him. So Loma, you want to fight Loma? Loma finna fight against Kambosos. That's what's about to happen. Kambosos, he said he want to fight Loma. Loma, who you think Loma gonna fight, Shakur or Kambosos?
Kambosos, bro.
Loma.
Yeah, Kambosos.
What's the easier fight for Loma? Which fight you think Loma can win? Because we all know he can't beat Shakur. He about to fight Kambosos. And Kambosos got that IBO belt. The IBO. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
with that being said,
well,
Loma
we gotta
and Kambosos finna fight for a vacant
belt.
belt.
Haney bitch ass move up and vacate these belts. We about to see what the playing field look like.
Why can't they fight at the catchweight like every other division? All these other divisions fighting that catchweight. Why Devin won't fight Shakur at a catchweight?
Not fighting
Why Jermaine Ortiz won't fight Shakur at a catchweight?
He's ducking Shakur, and he's scared of Shakur. But Shakur want to say he not scared. After Shakur done caught that man Devin the Duck Haney, after he told Loma, if Devin Haney ducks you the way he ducks me, then we could fight each other. You know what I'm saying? What else did Shakur say, bro? That nigga
man, Shakur that said that 5%
he said Devin Haney don't want no smoke. He said Devin Haney, you don't want no wreck. You don't want no wreck and all of that. But you want to say he not scared, but you say he don't want no wreck. Come on,
man, you
bro.
gotta keep
on
that
that
same
nice
energy.
Ass, friendly ass shit,
Yeah,
that weak ass shit, bro. I don't like that shit. Now you gotta see Jermaine Ortiz, homie.
Same thing his brother doing.
Shakur gotta fight Jermaine Ortiz,
doing.
And he gonna beat the fuck out that nigga. He gonna beat the fuck out that weight drained ass nigga. He can't even make weight with his bitch.
That's not his problem if Jermaine Ortiz is weight drained or not. Why is he worried about if Jermaine Ortiz is weight drained? Just beat his ass.
I mean, shit, he coming in at 140 pounds and shit.
Well, we already know why he missed the weight, and he can make the weight to fight Shakur. That's not an issue. He can make 135 to fight Shakur.
He better not waste another nigga time.
Hey, listen.
Fuck you, showing to the fight for if you know you can't make the weight.
Shakur ain't perfect. He missed weight his damn self.
But not by 4.5 pounds.
Yeah, but I already told he missed weight though. Regardless, missing weight, he's missing weight. He got stripped for his belts. He got to fight Jermaine Ortiz. Ain't no more excuses. Loma finna fight Kambosos. Devin Haney going up to 140. Shakur gave him a pass. He gave him a pass to go up. Now you got to see Jermaine Ortiz, the man that showed up to Shakur's hometown, Brick City, New Jersey, and he called him out. He been calling out Shakur for years. When you gonna see Jermaine? Huh? You said you want that smoke. Jermaine said he want that smoke. He gotta see Jermaine, Shakur said, as soon as the bell ring, ding, 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 right, Cam? So I gotta see
nigga.
that.
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
see
what
it
he
then.
said, nigga.
Well, he
I'm
gotta
not gonna
show me
wait
now.
6 rounds like
I know what he
fucking
said.
Loma.
Okay, I
Soon
know
as
what
that
he
bitch
said.
go off,
I
we
know what
go
he said,
bang,
but
nigga.
he gotta show me. Show me he want to fight Ortiz. He fought Yoshino. Why he didn't fight Ortiz? Ortiz said he could have picked him. Why not Ortiz?
Yeah. You
He
gotta step
raised
it
his
up now.
10. He showed up to his fight. Why not J.O.? Jermaine Ortiz. He showed up to Shakur's hometown. He said he want that smoke with Shakur. Say I'm lying, nigga. I'm speaking facts. It's the truth. He got to fight with Ortiz. Don't say y'all can't say nobody want to fight Shakur. Nobody want to fight him. Ortiz said he want to fight him. He been said that, and we all know it. What's up with that Ortiz smoke, nigga? Ortiz showed up to your hometown, Brick City, my nigga. He said he want that smoke with you. Won't let no nigga show up to your hometown, nigga, and call you out. Show up to your fight, been calling you out for years.
You gonna let that nigga smoke your cousin and you ain't gonna do nothing about it?
Yeah, you know
Man,
I gotta keep it real.
Shakur don't know what he wants. At this
He
point, I
gotta
don't know what
put
Shakur wants,
hands on
bro.
Ortiz then. If it's easy work, beat his ass then. Because he said he want that smoke. And I thought Ortiz beat Loma. Ortiz, he beat Jamel Herring. The same guy that Shakur beat.
It's 2 niggas that said they won't smoke with that nigga though. He not the only
Okay,
nigga.
who?
Edwin De Los Santos.
But he's not on that side of the street. He not with Top Rank. He ain't got the same promoter as Shakur. He with PBC, bro.
I'm saying.
Yeah, but he with PBC though. It's different when somebody on the same side of the street got the same promoter as you show up to your fight.
No, I just was saying that I just was saying that for a potential matchup. You know, with Devin vacating the belt.
Hey Cam, guess what? De Los Santos didn't show up to his fight. De Los Santos didn't show up to Brick City and call him out. That was Jermaine, and they both with Top Rank. That's a different type of smoke. That's right in front of you.
No, I just was telling you another nigga that was calling him out.
Yeah, that's true. He did call him out, but I'm just telling you the difference in it. That Jermaine Ortiz, he's with Top Rank. They got the same promoter. That's an easy fight to make. Jermaine Ortiz, he showed up to Shakur's hometown, New Jersey, Brick City, and he called him out. And he been calling him out for years. We'll see what that November 16th. You gotta see that, man.
We'll see what that November 16th fight is.
And niggas try to ignore it like it ain't never happened.
He said he fight November 16th. We gonna see what that fight is.
Who Ortiz fight?
No, Shakur. That's what he said. He's trying to.
I hope he fight Ortiz. Ain't no excuse for him not to fight Ortiz. Lomachenko finna fight Kambosos. You can't fight Kambosos. You can't fight Lomachenko. They about to fight each other. Okay, Kambosos, he's scared of Shakur. He ain't gonna fight him. Lomachenko ain't gonna fight him either. He don't want no smoke. They gonna fight each other. Devin Haney, he ran to 140. Shakur gave him a pass. Said, oh, he's struggling to make weight. He's not gonna be 100%. He's not scared. When we seen the man run out the damn ring, nigga. I know what the fuck I seen, Shakur. That nigga scared, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, Shakur? Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Tank.
Friendly ass nigga. Nice ass nigga. Oh, he's struggling to make weight. He not gonna be 100%. Nigga, that's not your problem. Ain't nobody even asked you. You going out your way to say that shit. To give him a pass. Oh, my bad. That's his homie, huh? Oh, they friends, ain't it? Low key, though. Oh, they band boys. Shakur used to go to Henderson, Nevada and stay with Devin Haney at his house in Henderson, Nevada.
Man, fuck that friendly ass shit, bro.
It's the truth. You got to see Ortiz now, nigga. I'm keeping it funky. I ain't no excuse not to fight him now. Just fight
time to make the fights that we want to see. Time to make the fights that the fans want to see.
I want to see that Ortiz fight, nigga.
Make the fight.
To Brick City, nigga. He showed up, homie. He raised his hand, nigga. He beat Lomachenko. Ortiz got robbed in that fight. He beat Jamel Herring, nigga. What you niggas talking about? And Keyshawn Davis, he a clown, bro.
Clown ass nigga.
That nigga like on some real shit. Like, nigga, you been talking all that shit on the internet and shit. And Frank Martin just pulled up, nigga, like, nigga, what's happening? On him.
On that nigga.
Keyshawn, he was, yup. Facts, he was on him. He was on him. And
that nigga, look, he heard Keyshawn. He's like, Keyshawn walked straight up to that nigga.
He left
Yeah, but you know that Keyshawn, he did address him, and when it was all said and done, Frank Martin walked away, and Keyshawn was still talking.
That is facts.
Keyshawn wouldn't even look that man in his eyes.
I'm just telling you what I
Hold on,
saw.
Keyshawn wouldn't even look that man in his eyes, bro.
Man, listen,
That
man.
man wouldn't even look that man in his eyes, bro.
Hold on, brother.
That's facts,
All
bro.
I'm saying,
That man wouldn't even look that man in his eyes. This man turned his whole face when he said. That man turned his whole face when he said, "Man, you up."
Sports Evans. Hold on, please. Everybody, please. I'm telling you what I saw. I don't need no expertise advice on what I saw. I don't need nobody telling me what my oddball saw. When Frank Martin walked up on him at first, Keyshawn did look like he was on some little curse shit. Yeah, but when after a few minutes, Keyshawn laughed it off, and when it was all said and done, Keyshawn was right back in his mug and letting them know that nigga been who I was.
Talk to your promoter.
And when it was all said and done, Frank Martin. Hold on. When Frank Martin walked away, and Keyshawn was still popping. So I agree. When Frank Martin first walked up on Keyshawn, yeah. So if you saw a clip, yeah. But if you watched the whole thing, it's like Keyshawn laughed it off.
I watched the whole thing.
Okay, well, if you saw the whole thing, then you saw that Keyshawn laughed it off, and then he stepped to him like a man and said, "Yeah,
man, Keyshawn ass ain't do shit. Keyshawn turned his head, bro. Like Keyshawn ain't do nothing.
Whoa, hold on. So you saying that Keyshawn walked away?
I'm saying Frank Martin walked up on him and got all up in his grill. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Frank Martin got all up in his grill, and Keyshawn turned his head like Keyshawn turned his head with a purse on. Turned his head with a purse on.
You're not being real.
Sports Event, bro.
You're not being honest.
Frank Martin was tired of talking, bro. He was tired of talking, bro.
Y'all not being honest. Y'all not being honest.
Listen, bro. Sports Event,
y'all not being honest. Y'all not being honest.
What's up with the Andy Cruz smoke?
Y'all not being honest.
We are being honest. Why he even messing with Frank Martin? Why he even messing with Frank Martin?
No. Y'all not being honest.
We are being honest.
No, I am being honest. I watched the whole thing, bro. And you're right, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, Frank Martin was tired of talking. He had to leave at some point.
Yeah. I agree with that, though, David. I agree with that. I do, and I can, and if you want to call him a clown, Keyshawn a clown, I'm not gonna argue that. But I just want to put it out there, like, because we got people listening. I want to be out there, like, yo, Keyshawn, he does little silly shit, and Frank Martin didn't want to go that back and forth shit. Maybe that's why he walked away, because he didn't want to go there. But at the end of the day, Keyshawn, he ate that, and he stepped to him like a man. So
Keyshawn has made multiple videos about Frank Martin. Honestly, I haven't seen Frank Martin make one video about him. Honestly, I seen Frank Martin the first time he saw Keyshawn step to his face like make the fight happen type shit. So all that other shit is irrelevant. I look at the people that ain't doing all that talking behind the scenes.
That's a fact. Hey man, guess what? I didn't see nothing out that showed me that Keyshawn was a bitch though.
I did.
It didn't show Keyshawn was a bitch, but it showed Frank about that smoke, nigga. Frank was all the
I don't know what Frank is, because Frank was suspect in this last fight. In the second, listen, in the fight,
said I am like that.
Look. And yeah, he was. And the fight, you know why?
Keyshawn caused some shit for us too.
Hold on, Cam, because I'm gonna get on you and Fulton in a minute, Cam.
I took that shit though.
No, you did, but I'm not gonna. But you're gonna take some more. Listen, and let me say something about Fulton. Let me just go on Fulton, because I was with Cam. So I was on here and I was repping with Cam on Fulton, but Fulton fought like a bitch and he got knocked out like a bitch. And in a way, it's top 5, and I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
He top 3. He top 3 Sports Haven. I ain't gonna.
I ain't taking that away from you, Sports Haven. I ain't taking that away from you. But that last thing we was just talking about.
All right, so let me get back to that. Frank Martin, his last fight, he was suspect. He looked good against River. He looked good against Ali, because Ali didn't have no power. But the fight before that, he looked suspect. Frank Martin is like Alicia Baumgartner. Listen to this. I bred dogs for 20 years, and I bred game dogs. When you got a dog that use a lot of energy, they got a lot of mouth, and they got a lot of aggression, they take long to recover. Frank Martin to give you 1 or 2 rounds of pressure, and then he need 1 or 2 rounds to recover. You follow me? But the problem is Frank don't got Tank Davis, or he don't got monster pop. He don't got real pop. So the problem is that Frank can win a couple rounds and he can lose a couple rounds. Frank Martin was looking suspect 3 fights
disagree,
ago.
bro. I disagree with you, bro.
Keyshawn was suspect in his last fight too.
Frank Martin got time, bro.
Keyshawn bullshit too much. He play around a lot.
Bro,
Keyshawn
I
was
was gonna let
suspect
him
in
finish
his last
talking,
fight.
Cam, before I said that. I was just finna say that, Cam, but I was gonna let him finish talking. And that's my problem with Keyshawn. Keyshawn play too much, bro. He get in there and he play entirely too much. And another thing that I was gonna say is this. I don't really want to see that fight. Neither one of them are elite fighters. I want to see Keyshawn fight Andy Cruz. So I don't give a damn if him and Frank Martin ever fight. I don't feel like that's an elite fight.
I agree. I agree.
Man,
I agree. And you know what? I'm agree with both of you and David. I do agree with you and David. I will say that I will also add that Keyshawn didn't look so great in his last fight neither.
He was catching a lot of shit flush.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure.
Everybody was talking about Frank Martin. Keyshawn, he was bullshitting. He didn't really throw that much. His output was decreased from the fight before. A lot.
And Keyshawn for the D level fighter too.
Right. Are the nigga that Frank Martin fought had a bronze medal?
Artem is better than that nigga that Keyshawn fought. That's fact.
Thank you. Keyshawn could have had him out of there earlier, and I think he would take a Frank Martin fight more serious, trying to get him out of there earlier. But can he? And do we really want to see that shit? No, I want to see you fight Andy Cruz. If it ain't Andy Cruz, it ain't no elite fight to me, bro.
Nah, we want to see that, nigga.
Bro.
We want to see that, nigga.
And then at the end of the day, going back to your point, Sports Heaven, they also said Abdullah Mason ain't look good in his last fight, and I still take Abdullah Mason over Keyshawn Davis.
Wait, what? Andy Cruz. He just want to clout chase Frank Martin all day. When Frank Martin seen that nigga, Frank Martin checked that nigga. Keyshawn didn't say shit at first. And Frank Martin walked back up on him and said, "What you say? You said something?" And Keyshawn said, "Oh, I ain't said nothing." And then
Frank Martin made one video about
him a while to say something. At first, he didn't keep that same energy. He was quiet like a church mouse. And then he started to talk shit. It's like, I'll fuck up Frank Martin, this and that. He just loved that attention. He loved the attention.
Clown,
like,
bro.
After this shit was over, bro, he feeling so good about it. Like, he got some clout. He got some clout off it.
Look what he said. H, he talking to the interviewers talking about, hey, y'all knew about me, didn't it? Y'all knew about me back in the Olympics. Bro, didn't nobody don't know, bro, you lost.
He hasn't even done anything.
You lost.
He ain't doing shit. Hey, Andy Cruz is doing what he doing in one fight. And he don't want to see Andy, the man that beat him 4 times, the man that beat him for the Olympic gold medal. Nigga, see Andy. Nigga, keep that same energy.
He need more fights before he could see Keyshawn. He need more fights.
Keyshawn need more fights before he talk about Frank Martin then, nigga.
Straight up.
Fuck is we talking about?
Nigga, Frank got damn near the same amount of fights as Keyshawn, damn near.
Oh, that fight 3 years apart. That fight ain't ready yet. His own trainer said that.
Man, that fight ain't even elite.
Yo, Andy Cruz got one fight, bro. He only got one fight.
Keyshawn got 9 fights. He go in 10 rounds. He went 10 rounds in his first professional fight. Keyshawn Davis just started going 10 rounds.
He supposed to stop that nigga.
You said Keyshawn got all these fights and he just started going 10 rounds.
Nigga that ain't never been stopped.
Keyshawn ain't stopped him. Why Keyshawn ain't stopped him?
Y'all told me he was going to stop
Keyshawn ain't stopped him. Mikey Garcia ain't stopped him. Devin Haney ain't stopped him. So why Keyshawn ain't stopped that last bum he just fought?
He was going to stop.
So why Keyshawn ain't stopped that last bum he just fought against?
I gotta see more from Andy Cruz. I gotta see more.
I can't
Andy already beat Keyshawn 4 times. He already swept Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis never beat him. Hey, so Keyshawn hasn't done anything as a pro. Keyshawn's still fighting bums. He couldn't even knock out a bum in his last fight.
He haven't done nothing, but it's more than one fight though. It's one fight, bro.
Okay, so Andy could beat all those bums he fighting.
I agree, but I feel like Andy gonna need at least 10 fights to get up to fight Keyshawn.
Nah, no, he don't.
Nah.
That's no opinion. That's way off. His promoter Eddie Hearn said they ready for Keyshawn Davis right now.
Yeah, he's not Lomachenko though, bro. He's not Lomachenko.
He is. He don't have better than Lomachenko. I know he's gonna be better than Lomachenko.
Yeah.
I know he gonna be better than Lomachenko. He more like Mayweather, nigga, and he coming for all the smoke, nigga. Keyshawn, easy work. He already beat up Keyshawn. They gonna have to bring on Shakur. Bring on Shakur.
I'd rather see Frank Martin versus Keyshawn right now.
He
Frank
can have it,
Martin.
bro.
Well, Bomac, his promoter, said that fight ain't gonna happen. No, Bomac is his trainer said that fight ain't gonna happen like in 3 years. It ain't time for that fight.
That's the only
So if
fight
it
need
ain't
to
time for
happen.
that, you
Him and
know it
Andy
ain't time for
Cruz.
Andy
He need to
Cruz.
fight Andy Cruz. He need to fight Andy Cruz. Leave
They
Frank Martin
scared of
alone
Andy
and fight the
Cruz.
man
He
that
don't
beat
want no
you.
smoke. He can't beat Andy.
He need
He
to
can
fight
never
Andy
beat
Cruz.
Andy.
Too
Everybody
He
early.
can
want to
never
come
Too
here
beat
talking
early.
Andy.
about
He
some
don't want it.
Keyshawn. But
He just
Keyshawn
want to
want to talk
clout
about
chase
Too
Frank
Frank
early.
Martin.
Martin.
That's
Too
Fight
all.
early.
Andy Cruz.
Keyshawn does act like he's scared of Andy. I'm gonna be honest.
He's scared of
Fight
Andy, of
Andy Cruz.
course.
Too early.
Fight
Too
Andy
early.
Cruz.
Hey, look, he a cheerleader, Keyshawn, man. He a
Now
Shakur
they talking
Stevenson
about people
cheerleader.
listening.
He a
They saying
Shakur
people
Stevenson
listening.
cheerleader, bro.
They
He
saying
a
people
Terence Crawford
listening. So
cheerleader,
I'm
bro.
telling them if he listening, fight Andy Cruz. We
He
don't want to
don't
hear
want it.
nothing
He
else
ain't
about
ducking him.
Frank Martin.
Too
He's
Fight
scared
early.
Andy
of
Too
Cruz.
him.
How is
early.
it
He's
too
scared of
early?
Andy. He's
How is
Andy
scared.
it?
Cruz got
He
to
ain't
prove
ready for
something. He got
Andy.
to prove something. He ain't prove
He ain't
nothing.
ready. Keyshawn
No, no,
got
no,
to
no, no,
prove
no.
something.
Wait a
What he
minute. What
prove?
has
Andy Cruz got to
what
prove
has
something.
Keyshawn proved? What has
He ain't
Keyshawn
proved
proved?
nothing, Keyshawn.
Yeah, but he don't get
He
no
got to
points
prove
for being.
something to fight
If he beat
Keyshawn.
Andy
He
Cruz
already
right
beat
now, he don't
Keyshawn.
get nothing
Just
from
say
that.
y'all
He
don't
don't get
want it.
nothing from that.
He
No,
already
man.
beat Keyshawn.
He
What
get his
you
sound
talking
like
revenge
don't
about?
get
back for
nothing from
losing
that right
4
now.
They
times.
That don't get
scared.
like
nothing
you
right
He get
there.
his
scared. You
revenge back
sound
for
like you
losing.
scared.
Bro, this is
You sound
They
fighting.
you,
scared.
This
you
is
sound
fighting,
scared.
bro. You
You
talking about
sound
what he
scared.
get back? Hold on, you talking about what he get back? He get back his revenge for losing 4 times.
Right.
This
Andy
is
Cruz don't got that
fighting.
many fans, bro.
He get
Stop
back
it.
that revenge
Stop
from that
it.
nigga taking
What
the
you
gold
mean?
Stop
medal.
Andy
it. Y'all
got a
being
whole
biased.
country
Y'all being
behind him,
biased.
bro.
I know
We
that's
just
your
had
man, but you
10,000
being
views
biased.
on
You being
Andy's last
biased.
fight. Andy got way
Being
more
biased.
fans than Keyshawn Davis. Andy got way more fans than Keyshawn Davis.
No, he don't, bro.
You
No,
Nigga,
he
scared?
don't.
You
he
sound
got way
scared.
more fans. He got a whole country behind him. What is we talking about? And he
No,
got
he don't.
African Americans behind him, bro.
You sound
Andy
scared,
Cruz
Nigga,
brother.
don't got no.
he is
Andy
scared. He's
Cruz.
You
scared.
sound
Andy
Najee's
Cruz on
scared.
the
You
scared.
sound
headline in
scared.
that
Najee's
card,
scared. He's
bro.
scared. He's scared for Keyshawn. He's trying to
You
protect
sound
Keyshawn. He don't
scared.
want the smoke.
A pooty poo poo. You pooty poo poo.
Yo, I know that's your man, but we can't be biased. I know
Hey,
that's your
I know
man,
that's
but
your
we
man,
gotta,
Keyshawn.
but
We
we
know
gotta just
Keyshawn
talk
is your
real. I
man.
know that's your man,
Keyshawn
but we
don't
gotta
want
talk
it.
I
real.
stand by
Keyshawn don't want it.
Keyshawn.
It's the truth.
I
It's
stand by
Keyshawn
Keyshawn, and
scared.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
cap. That's cap.
I
Keyshawn
stand.
scared. He don't want no smoke with Andy. That's why he won't say his name. He just want to clout chase
He didn't
Frank
say his
Martin,
name because
and
he
that's
got
why
one
Frank
fight.
Martin checked that
He
nigga.
didn't say his name
Frank
because he got
Martin
one
checked that
fight.
nigga. Andy already beat that nigga for the gold medal. Beat that nigga 4
Okay, that
times.
was in the amateurs,
4-0.
bro.
We
Niggas ain't in
swept
the
that
amateurs
nigga.
no more,
We
bro.
swept that nigga in the Olympics too,
Niggas ain't in
nigga.
the
What?
amateurs no
So,
more, bro.
so Keyshawn, what he done as a professional? He ain't even did shit. He's still fighting bums.
Andy Cruz got
What are
one
we
fight.
talking about?
He got one
Huh?
fight. He got one
Okay,
fight.
Hey, look,
and he doing
check
the
this
same
out.
thing as Keyshawn in
He
one
got one
fight.
fight.
He doing the same thing as
It's
Keyshawn
nothing to talk
in one
about with a
fight.
nigga with
And he
one
fighting
fight, bro.
Keyshawn opponents. And he fighting the same guy that Keyshawn fought against in one fight.
It's
What
nothing
is
to
we
talk about
talking
with a
about?
nigga with one fight, bro.
But you
It's
wanna
nothing to talk
he
about.
wanna act like
Najee, let
Keyshawn
me
is
say
a
this.
champion.
Najee,
Oh, he
let me
gotta
say
do
this.
something to fight Keyshawn. He already whooped Keyshawn.
Look,
You
You
trying to
scared
crown
of
a
him
nigga with
too.
one fight, bro? You
He
crown a
look
nigga
at
with
a
nigga
guy
with
with
one
one
fight.
fight.
In the
Y'all scared
sport
of a
of
man with
boxing,
one
bro.
fight.
In the
Y'all
sport of
scared of a
boxing,
man with
bro.
one fight.
Andy Cruz,
They scared of
Andy
somebody
Cruz
with one
has
fight. They already
accomplished
scared of
more
him.
than Frank
Ain't
Martin.
nobody scared. You gotta
hey,
bring nothing
Y'all
to the
scared.
table.
brother.
He don't bring
Well,
nothing
tell
to the
Keyshawn,
table.
nigga, let's get it
Y'all
then. If
crowning
he
him
ain't
too
scared.
early. Let him
Tell
work.
Keyshawn,
He
nigga,
nice.
let's
Andy
get it
Cruz
then,
nice.
nigga.
Let him
He gonna
work. He
smoke
nice.
that
Let him
nigga.
work.
Nigga, he the next Lomachenko. He better than Lomachenko.
Andy
You
Cruz
better
is
bring on
nice.
your
Let
boy
him get to
Shakur.
work, my
Hey,
nigga.
go get
Let him get to
Shakur.
work. Y'all
Go
trying to
get get Shakur, nigga. We already whooped Keyshawn. Go get Shakur. We already whooped Keyshawn, nigga.
You know, and the thing is, I stand by.
Go get Shakur, nigga. Go get Shakur, nigga.
Now, my nigga.
Hey, go get Shakur, nigga.
Brother,
Keyshawn ain't good enough. Keyshawn ain't good enough. Go get Shakur, nigga.
That's the case. Robici Ramirez is better than Shakur, then, right? Robici Ramirez is better than Shakur.
I'm gonna kill all of this, bro. I'm gonna kill all of this. This is the reason. This is my reason. I'm gonna kill all of this, bro. Listen, Andy Cruz has accomplished more in the entire sport of boxing than Frank Martin. So it ain't no difference if Keyshawn Davis fought Frank Martin or if he fought Andy Cruz, because Andy Cruz.
There's a big difference.
He know he can't beat Andy.
Amateurs, my nigga.
He know he can't beat Andy. He just want to clout chase Frank Martin. He's a clout chase like Keyshawn.
That's like a nigga saying, I won the Golden Gloves. I should fight Canelo. I won the Golden Gloves.
Keyshawn bragging about his silver medal. Keyshawn over here bragging about his silver medal. To Frank Martin, oh, you see me the Olympic. I got the silver medal.
I'm trying to bring
You're not even the gold medalist.
He using it as an accomplishment.
Yeah.
And this man beat you 4 times.
And he beat you for the gold. He
Come
bragging
on now.
about his shit.
And let
So
me
why
back
did
you up.
Andy Cruz brag
And
about
let
his
me
shit? Frank Martin ain't even went to the Olympics. Frank Martin ain't
let
got
me
no
double
title.
down.
Frank Martin
And
ain't
let
no
me
cash cow. Frank Martin ain't
let
got
me
none of
double
these
down.
accomplishments. Andy Cruz
And
do. Andy Cruz
let
is a
me
bigger fight for him. Andy
let,
Cruz will bring more people than Frank Martin will to the arena. Make
and
that
let me
shit
double
make sense,
down.
bro.
And listen, paparazzi. Let me double down with you, brother. Let me double down with you. I support Keyshawn. I think that Keyshawn could probably get Andy, but guess what though? I can't ignore the fact that he act like he's scared. And you as a fan, you sound like you scared too, brother.
Nigga, ain't nobody scared, bro. It don't make sense for
No,
Keyshawn
you
to fight a
sound
nigga
like
with
Candy
one
Poo
fight,
Poo.
bro.
You sound like
He has
Candy Poo
one
Poo.
fight. I would not.
No, no, no.
I'm
You
not
sound
scared
like
enough.
Candy.
I
No,
don't even.
you
To
sound
be
like
honest, I already
sorry,
came
Miss
on this live
Jackson.
and told niggas. I came on this live and
I'm
told niggas
sorry,
I
Miss
don't even think
Jackson.
Keyshawn that. I already
You
said I don't
sound
think
like Candy
Keyshawn is the
It
Poo.
nigga
ain't
like
about
that.
the
So I
one
don't have.
fight,
I'm not
bro.
sitting
It
here
ain't
talking
about
like
the one fight.
Keyshawn is
It's
my
about this
man.
man beat you
No,
4 times
no.
and
I'm
took
not
your
sitting here
gold
talking
medal.
like
It's
Keyshawn is
about
my
this man
man.
beating
I'm
you
saying
4
is
Man,
if
times
you
we being
and taking
scared.
your
You
honest,
gold
if
scared.
we're
medal.
being
You
So
sound
why
honest
did
and
Tank
not
scared.
and Rolly
biased,
fight?
a nigga
So
got
why did
one
Tank and
fight,
Rolly
my
fight,
nigga.
Najee?
Ain't nobody
Najee,
care about a nigga with one
Najee,
fight,
why
my
did Tank
nigga. You
and
got
Rolly
work to
fight?
put in. Put in
Why
the
did
work.
Tank and
Put in the
Rolly
work.
He
fight?
don't gotta put in no work.
Put
Why
in
You
did
the
Tank
sound
and
work.
Rolly
scared.
fight?
Y'all trying to skip steps. Put
Why
in
did
the
Tank
work.
and Rolly
Put
fight
the
You
work
off of
sound
in. Put
sparring
the
scared.
work
videos?
in.
Tank and Rolly fought off of sparring videos. Tank and Rolly fought off of sparring
Rolly
videos.
had already
These
15 fights,
people
my
fought
nigga.
4
Rolly
times
had
in the
more than one
Olympics.
fight. Put the work in. Put the work in.
It
Man,
don't
Niggas
matter
Rolly
trying to
if you
ain't
skip
put
have
the
more
steps,
work in.
my
That
nigga.
ain't for
accomplishments when
you.
Put
he
the
fought
work
Tank.
in, bro.
Rolly
You
Put
ain't
the
don't
have
work
more
gotta put the
in.
work
accomplishments when he
in.
That's
fought
it.
Tank.
Put the
You
work
ain't
in. Y'all
Don
want to skip
King.
steps. Niggas want to
You
skip
ain't
steps.
Don
Put the
King.
work in, bro.
You ain't Don King. Who do you think you are?
I'm talking like a nigga that know the business.
You
Any
don't
nigga
know
that,
the
any
business because
promoter,
you sticking up
Bob
for a
Arum,
scary nigga. And
Bob
you
Arum
sound
is gonna say
scary.
the same thing I'm telling you. Bob Arum
You
gonna say
sound
the same thing I'm
scary.
telling you. Put the work
No,
in.
it
That's what
not. You
Bob Arum
sound
gonna tell you,
scary.
nigga.
You sound scary.
I don't have to sound scary. I'm not a Keyshawn
You
fan,
do
my nigga.
sound
I don't have to
scary.
sound scary. Keyshawn not my man. I'm not a fan of Keyshawn
He
Davis,
is
nigga.
your man.
So
You
no, he's
do
not.
sound
What are
like
you
you sticking
talking
up
about?
for him.
I'm not sticking up for him. I'm being honest, nigga. I'm just not. I'm
You
not.
his
Y'all niggas just
bodyguard.
right. Y'all niggas just hyping everything. Andy Cruz. Keyshawn not my
He
man, nigga.
he
I'm
sound like
saying
he
is
Whitney
a
Houston,
nigga need
and you
more
sound
than
like
one
you Kevin
fight, bro.
Costner.
That's it. A nigga
You
need more
Kevin
than one fight,
Costner.
my nigga.
You Kevin
Y'all niggas want a
Costner.
nigga
You
with
the
one fight to go
bodyguard.
fight for a championship, bro. He
You
gotta
the
put the work in.
bodyguard.
You're not.
And if
You're
I
not. You're
ever
not.
fall in
You
love
skipping
again,
steps.
you
Put
the
the work in.
bodyguard.
I'm a bodyguard because a nigga got to put work in. That's crazy, bro. I ain't
I
jacking
mean, how
Keyshawn.
much
I already
work is
told niggas
Keyshawn?
already. I don't think Keyshawn is.
Brother.
I don't even think Keyshawn that nigga like that. I'm saying he
Keyshawn
got to
ain't
put
put
work
no
in.
work in. Keyshawn ain't put no work in yet.
He put in enough work to fight Frank over Cruz. I tell you that.
Says you.
Says a nigga that will promote him.
No,
I
no,
bet you Bob
don't
Arum
say
would say that.
everybody. No,
If you think you understand
brother.
boxing, the
No,
business, you think Bob Arum would let him fight Andy Cruz right now?
Brother, you are not. Let me tell you, no disrespect, brother. We all on the MLB family. You are not some big time boxing promoter. You ain't got no special powers or no ranking.
Respectfully, bro, I speak to the promoters, my nigga. I don't know who you. I'm telling you, based on niggas, I speak
believe
to
you.
all promoters
I don't
directly,
believe
bro.
nothing you saying. I don't believe
You
you.
don't have to believe it. The evidence is on YouTube, nigga. Look it up, nigga.
Okay.
It's on
Okay.
YouTube, bro. It's on YouTube.
Which
Look it up,
video?
nigga.
I'm gonna
Look up my
watch.
channel, bro. It's up. It's on YouTube, my nigga.
No, which one? What promoter?
Every single promoter. I talk to
No.
niggas
Give
from
me one.
Matchroom.
Give me a
I talk
name.
to
I don't
niggas
need.
from Top Rank. I talk to niggas
He
from
be knowing niggas
PBC.
though.
Every single person,
Yeah,
bro.
he know he
I don't
he
have
be
to. I don't
talking to
have to
them. He
lie, my nigga.
promoted.
I don't have to make
But
up
that's
lies,
cool,
bro.
H. Hold on, H. That's cool. But what I'm
Because
saying is,
I talk
fam.
to them
Let these
promoters
niggas
too.
know I
Like
don't
I
have to
talk to
lie,
promote.
bro.
But what
Yeah,
I'm saying is,
I
you
know. Like
saying
I ain't
like
gonna
he
lie. So
don't
my boy
deserve.
Cigar Talk. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all go back and and forth. But my guy Cigar Talk Najee, yeah, he be doing his thing, no doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? He promoted. I think he interviewed Leonard Ellerby for sure. You know what I'm saying? And other promoters that I seen. But I talk to promoters too. You feel me? So it's always gonna be a difference of opinion. You know what
But
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying,
But
H,
go
let's
ahead.
be honest. H, as a promoter, right? H, as a promoter, you know, there's no way that right now any lead promoter, Bob Arum, would not let Keyshawn Davis fight Andy Cruz right now. You know that. You know that.
Eddie Hearn will. But Eddie Hearn will.
They know
But
he
Eddie
can't
Hearn
beat him.
will. But Eddie Hearn
Hearn
will
will.
though.
Eddie Hearn already said that. Eddie
Right.
Hearn even said that
Right.
Andy Cruz could fight that nigga on ESPN. He said,
That's right.
I bet you in a million years. He said in a million years, Keyshawn won't take the fight with Andy next.
Of course, but that's his promoter. He wants that fight.
He said we willing
as his
to do it
promoter,
next.
he will want that fight. But
They
what I'm
side
saying
don't
is
want to do it.
Yeah, of
There you
course he
go. There
don't.
you
It
go,
doesn't
H.
make sense
There you
right
Ain't
go.
no
now.
promoter.
And I'm not even saying H no. I told H already
This is
before
the
in this
fighter's
live.
career, Najee.
I'm not
Stop
even
acting like
jacking
it ain't the
Keyshawn like
fighter's
that.
career. If the fighter go to the promoter and say he want to fight, they gonna make the fight. It
Yeah,
ain't
he
up to
don't
no
want it though.
promoter.
I ain't gonna lie, he don't want it. And I ain't gonna lie, Top Rank, they know that Andy beat that dude 4 times. They know
Right.
Andy could beat him. They
It
not gonna
just
even
don't make
risk it
no
with
sense
Keyshawn.
right now. Right now, that doesn't
Right.
make no
But
sense.
so
As
the
Top
Frank
Rank,
Martin fight don't
that
make
makes
no
no
sense.
sense.
You still
The
going to
Frank Martin
Punch
fight
Street to
don't
fight
make no
Frank.
sense.
Hey
He
man,
only got
salute
9
to the
fights.
channel, salute to the
He only
chat,
got
salute to
9
you. H
fights.
Money, I'm out
Earl
for the
Spence
night.
already said no to that fight. Earl Spence already said no. He said Keyshawn only got 9 fights. He said he want Frank Martin and Shakur. That's what he said. But that nigga still just clout chasing. He a lame, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Keyshawn a lame ass nigga. And when Frank Martin walked up on him, he did not keep that same energy at
I
first.
agree with
It
that.
took him a
I agree with
while.
that.
It took him a while.
I agree with you. I agree with that. Like I said,
Hey,
I
salute.
already told you, H. I'm not jacking Keyshawn like that. I don't think Keyshawn a nigga. I'm just speaking. If we being objective for Keyshawn to fight Cruz right now, that don't make no business sense. It don't. I'm not jacking
Hey, can
Keyshawn.
I
That's
jump?
not my
Hey,
man,
can I?
nigga. That ain't my
Hey,
man.
can I jump in? Hey, can I jump in here? Salute H. Salute H. Salute Sports Heaven. Salute Cameron.
Salute.
Salute Najee.
Salute, brother.
Hey, salute to the whole panel. Hey, salute to the whole world because we got something special coming up in 3 days. But hey, Najee, can I ask you a question, man? Because I might be able to learn something from you right now. But listen, did you see Andy Cruz's last fight? First fight?
Yep. I saw it.
Okay. Now, in terms of the way you're talking about the game right now, it gives under the impression that you know something about boxing. And along with that, included with that, should be your eye for talent. Right? So there's two components to this motherfucking game. There's the talent, which includes everything else, the skill and all that. And then there's the part of it that you're speaking to, which is the business aspect of it. So aside from the business aspect of it, do you think that Andy Cruz is worthy in terms of his talent and his skill ability to get him a good quality fight with a Keyshawn, with a Frank Martin, or any motherfucking body else?
Facts.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If we just talking skill for skill, if we just saying skills only,
No, we're
absolutely.
not just
But
saying
no,
skills. We
no
saying
fight gets
period.
made just by skills. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying is
no.
I agree with
No,
that.
no, 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 brother. Let me stop you because what you said was you said according to Bob, but Bob and them don't want to fight because they trying to build Keyshawn. They know if they put Keyshawn there with Andy, it's a
Yeah, they know.
chance
They
he'll
know that
lose.
Keyshawn could lose
That's
to
what
Andy.
But
matchmaking
They
again, what
is.
I'm
know.
saying
They
is
wait.
exactly you're right, brother.
They know that Keyshawn could lose to Andy. They know that Andy already beat him 4 times, and Keyshawn ain't never beat him. They know it.
What I'm
So they
saying
not
is,
gonna
what I'm
risk it.
saying is,
And then but you said you also just said that it don't make sense for Keyshawn to fight Andy right now. It makes sense for Andy, according to his promoter
of
and his
course,
team.
because
It makes sense for them.
Andy got
And
one
guess what?
fight. Of
And so
course.
if that's the
Yeah,
case,
but
if that's the case, if it don't make sense for Keyshawn and Andy to fight, even though they
Right.
got a history and everybody want to see that
Right.
shit. But so
Yeah.
Frank Martin and Keyshawn don't make sense because Keyshawn only got 9 fights, and that's what Earl Spence said.
But Najee, this is the thing I'm saying. You just said it right now. You said
So
it
Frank Martin
doesn't
fight don't make
make.
sense neither because
Yeah, you said
he's
it
still a
doesn't make
prospect.
sense.
He's
How
it doesn't even make
how
sense
do
for
you
him to
take?
fight Frank Martin then.
How do you
So
how
he
do
need to
you
stop
take?
saying Frank Martin name. Stop saying
How
Frank
do you
Martin
take?
name too then. Don't
Yeah,
say
how
Frank
do you
Martin
take a?
name either. If you ain't gonna say Andy
Yeah,
name, don't say Frank Martin name. Because it don't
yeah.
make sense for him to fight Frank
Uh-oh.
Martin
Yeah, I
because he
can't
only
hear
got
Facts.
9
niggas.
fights.
Everybody talking. I can't hear. I
Facts.
can't hear niggas talking at the same time. I can't hear.
Yeah,
You
it
hear.
don't
You
make
hear.
sense
You
for
hear.
Keyshawn to fight Frank Martin, but it don't make sense for Keyshawn to fight Frank Martin because Keyshawn only got 9 fights.
Wow.
Yeah, Frank Martin only got 18 fights, bro.
Well, he damn
That's
near
it.
almost
That's a
got 10 more
closer
fights
realm.
than Keyshawn. He almost got
That's a
10 more fights than Keyshawn.
Right.
That's
So
a
that sound
closer
like
realm, especially if we talking about.
Hold on,
That's a
brother.
closer
So,
realm than
brother,
a
that
nigga
sound
with
like
one fight, bro.
No,
that
no.
don't
So,
sound like
so
that. You know
Andy,
what?
so
I
Andy,
get it.
so
Andy
so
Cruz
so
is
wait,
your
wait, wait,
man,
hold
bro.
up, bro,
I
hold
get
up.
Andy's
So
your man.
Andy got one fight. So Andy and Keyshawn, they only 8 fights apart, and Keyshawn got 9 fights apart from Frank Martin. Frank Martin got 9 more fights than him. He only got 8 more fights than Andy. So what is we talking about?
Why would Frank Martin
Come on,
fight
bro.
Keyshawn? Why would
He
he
did.
fight
So
Keyshawn?
it's like, yeah,
Frank
stop
Martin just
saying,
Frank.
yeah.
All of that shit y'all talking is
It's the
crazy
same
because you
shit. It's
just
a
saw Frank
triangle
Martin.
No,
game,
You
bro.
just
what
saw
did
Frank
Earl
Martin
Spence
prep
say?
Keyshawn. Hold
Earl
up.
Spence
Y'all
said
just
no.
seen.
Earl Spence said no to that fight. Earl
Hold up.
Spence said no to that
Nah,
fight, bro.
hold up.
Earl
Hold up.
Spence
H.
said no.
Hold up.
He
H.
said
Nah,
Keyshawn
H.
only got 9
Nah,
fights.
H. Nah,
Earl
H.
Spence said
You just
Keyshawn
seen
only
Frank.
got 9 fights, bro.
H.
So
H.
he
You
said no.
just seen
He
Frank
said he
go
want
press
Frank Martin to
Keyshawn.
fight
You
Shakur.
seen Frank.
He,
You just seen
yeah,
Frank press
but
Keyshawn
Earl
and
Spence,
said,
his
"Let's get
promoter,
the fight
Earl,
on."
what did Earl Spence say? He said no to that fight. He said he want Keyshawn to fight. No, he want Frank Martin to fight Keyshawn. He
Errol
want Frank
Spence ain't
Martin to
his
fight
promoter,
Shakur.
nigga.
He said Earl Spence is the promoter of Frank Martin, and he said he want Frank Martin to fight Shakur. He said no to the Keyshawn fight. So what is you talking about?
Frank Martin want the fight, nigga. You the same
Okay,
nigga that
so
just
Frank
said
Martin
if the
wants to fight.
boxer want the
What?
fight,
So is
you the
he in
same.
charge
You
of his
contradicting
career?
yourself.
Is
You
he?
contradicting
Is
yourself,
he?
bro.
No, you
You
contradicting
contradict.
yourself
You just
because
said. You just said if the
you
fighter
talking
want
about.
the
It
fight,
don't make
it can
sense
happen.
for
You just
Keyshawn
said if the
to
fighter
fight
want the
Andy
fight, it
Cruz,
can
but
happen.
it makes sense
The
for
nigga
Frank
just
Martin to
did it
fight
today
Keyshawn
and went up
Davis,
to
nigga.
Keyshawn and
You
asked for the
capping like
fight
a
today.
motherfucker right now. You capping like a motherfucker right now, nigga. Keyshawn and Andy Cruz, they got history, nigga. They fought each other, nigga. But he ain't got no history with Frank Martin. He just want to clout
So
chase that
what?
nigga.
Okay,
Earl Spence already said no to the
Boots
fight.
Ennis and Gary
No,
Antoine Russell
Earl
got
Spence
history.
already
They not
said
about
no
to
to the
fight, my
fight.
nigga.
Earl
They're not
Spence
about to
already
fight.
said no to the fight. Earl Spence is the promoter, nigga. Talking about promoters. Earl Spence, the promoter of Frank Martin. He said no to that fight
Cap.
with Keyshawn. That's what he said.
That's cap.
So Earl Spence didn't say no to that fight. He said he want Frank Martin to fight Shakur. What is you talking about? Earl Spence said no. He said Keyshawn Davis only got 9 fights. When Frank Martin beat him, what they gonna say?
That's what Shakur jumped in and said, "I'll fight Frank Martin," because that nigga wasn't
Yeah,
even in
come
the
on now,
conversation
bro.
after that.
Stop it. So
Had that
it
nigga
don't
in the
make sense for
conversation.
Keyshawn to fight Andy, even though they got history. But it makes sense for Frank Martin to fight Keyshawn. Come on, man. That don't even make sense.
Yo, I get Andy your man, but you being biased, bro. That's it.
Nah,
I'm just
you
not
being
biased.
biased, nigga.
Shakur
We
is
don't want
my
to hear
real
that
life
biased
man,
shit
bro.
around here,
But
bro.
I'm not
We don't want to
biased,
hear
bro.
that biased
When I
shit
talk to
around here, nigga.
Shakur,
Y'all
when I
niggas
talk to
don't want no
Shakur, I
smoke,
tell him
nigga.
real shit.
Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Go get Shakur and tell Shakur to run the fade with my nigga Andy, nigga. Because that nigga Keyshawn don't want it, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? That nigga scared,
Hey, Najee, listen, man. This is where I'm coming from. This is
Yeah,
where I'm
but
coming from.
Keyshawn
The
wasn't ready.
idea.
His own fucking trainer said that shit. And his promoter. Motherfucking Keyshawn Davis, nigga. He a clout chasing ass nigga.
If we
That's
talk
all he
about
is.
trainers and
Whole
promoters,
ass nigga. Cheerleading ass nigga. He a Shakur Stevenson
bro.
cheerleader, nigga. He don't want that smoke with Andy. Andy already beat his ass, nigga. 4 times, nigga. And we beat him for the gold, nigga.
If we
Man,
talking
let's
about
do that
trainers
shit
and
for real
promoters,
now, nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about?
trainers and promoters, Bomac said,
Bitch ass nigga Keyshawn Davis. Fuck that
Keyshawn
nigga.
wasn't ready for Frank Martin.
Yeah, hey, look here. This is what I
Bomac
want to
said
say.
Keyshawn wasn't ready. Nigga, I said that shit at the same time you said it.
Hey, but this is what I'm trying to say. Look, I'm trying to say, what about the talent? God damn, when we bypass and get around all this mechanical and administrative and building motherfuckers up and all that shit, what about the goddamn talent? What about the talent? You got a nigga and I watch. Well, okay, but listen, I watched that fight with Ed Cruz, and that fight alone let me know that that nigga has something special to bring to the game. That's what the fuck we come to the fight for.
He way better
Yeah,
than Keyshawn.
now listen. If we go through it the way you're suggesting, Najee, in this mechanical, administrative, the stand in line, next wait for your turn, shit, then that nigga with all that talent is sitting back there in the dark, hidden away from us while we sitting out here waiting for all of this mechanical and administrative and this motherfucking wait in line at your turn shit to go on. Put the talent in the motherfucking ring. If Keyshawn is a badass, if Martin is a badass, Put somebody in there that'll give that motherfucker a good.
Yeah, but y'all not look. Let me say this: y'all not looking at it from Errol Spence perspective. Frank Martin is in a position to fight for a world championship.
Facts.
That's where Frank Martin is at. That's where the Pitbull Cruisers is at. That's the fight that Earl's looking for Frank Martin. Shakur. I don't know about Tank or Loma. Because Frank Martin and them guys are right there in a position to fight for a world title.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm going to go right back to what I'm talking about talent. What Frank Martin did this last time, let me know, as a boxing fan who wants to see a good fight, that nigga shouldn't, he should be put to the side for a minute. And he should be built up. Because that nigga just lost that fight like he didn't have no talent at all. And now we waiting for that no talented who just lost the goddamn fight severely, waiting for him to fight for a championship while the nigga is sitting in the wings with all this goddamn talent who could probably, blast his ass up there to that motherfucking championship shit. In the meantime, no, we're going to do this administrative mechanical shit and wait for Frank Martin who just got his ass kicked.
You're not looking at it from their perspective. My fighter is in line to fight for world title. Keyshawn Davis is still considered a prospect.
Yeah.
He's still considered a prospect.
I'm talking about Andy Cruz, really. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, if you're talking about an Andy Cruz and you're talking about a Keyshawn Davis, because Andy got what? One fight under his belt.
Yeah, Keyshawn got
he got one fight under his belt. He got one fight under his belt.
Wait a minute. I don't care, man. I don't care.
Let me finish.
Man, no, I don't want to hear that motherfucking shit. You're not answering my question.
Listen what I'm
saying.
You can't
say you don't care, bro. You cannot say you don't care that the guy's one fight.
I really don't hear. I don't give a damn about hearing somebody give me a motherfucking lesson in all the fucking administrative waiting line. He's waiting for a belt. See how them belts fuck shit up? There's a nigga that's got talent that could probably beat all the motherfuckers you talking about. Do you want to see two niggas in the ring who are really competitive and could possibly take a championship? Or do you want to see a nigga in the ring trying to get a championship who really can't fight because he just got his ass beat the fuck up?
Well, the thing about it, you're looking at it from your point of view, but when you talk about Errol Spence, he's a promoter. He's not looking at it where you looking at it. Why I'm gonna fight somebody who's still considered a prospect, and I'm right there to do the fight for a world title.
All right, now let me say this then about what you just said. For any nigga that knows talent, that would consider Andy Cruz a fucking prospect after his very first fight and the way in which he fashioned and fought that fight, that skill that I believe that Andy Cruz could have really got that motherfucker out. But I think Andy Cruz thinks to himself, let me show these motherfuckers how really talented I am. I can go in here and knock this motherfucker out, and they'll say, oh, he hits hard, but that's not enough. But you know what? I'm going to show these motherfuckers all my shit. And he brought out the whole motherfucking toolbox. He was beating that nigga up all through the whole fucking fight. He won every round. He was in and out. He was punching. He was jabbing. He was hitting that motherfucker in the body. All kind of motherfucking shit. He was fighting almost like a wind-up fucking dog. Beating the shit out that motherfucker. Now, in the meantime, we're going to consider, in the meantime, we're going to use these administrative words and say prospect. Really?
You looking at it, Victor is what you're saying is 100% correct, but Errol Spence is not looking at that way we are looking at it. Yeah, we want Keyshawn and Andy to fight and stuff like that. Maybe we want Keyshawn and Frank Martin to fight, but as his promoter, he's not looking at that route because my fighter is lined up to fight for a world title. Keyshawn Davis is not.
All right, let me show you something. Okay, now let me show you.
After Frank Martin beat Michelle Rivera, you know the name that Errol Spence wanted Frank Martin to fight next? He said Pitbull. He said Pitbull Cruz. He said that's the fight I want next for Frank. He didn't say no Keyshawn Davis and stuff. And the Cruz never had a pro fight yet. He said I want Pitbull Cruz. That's what Errol said. I want Pitbull Cruz.
Let me show you something, man.
You keep talking about what we want to see, but what they talking about is totally different. You're not a promoter.
Hold on. You're not. Listen. I'm a boxing fan. And I'm going to talk about it from my perspective all and every time. You're not going to convert me over to some kind of administrative promoter and I'm going to be doing that mechanical shit. I'm not going to do that. I want to
You
see
don't
a
have to, but that's
badass
what it
nigga.
is, bro. It wasn't
Yeah,
Okay,
even
but the
okay,
thing,
all right.
but the thing about that, Victor, you ain't Frank Martin's promoter.
Okay,
You're
that's
not his
fine.
promoter.
Now. All right, now let me hit this from a let me hit this from a different angle. You know what? Tank is knocking out every motherfucking body they put in the ring with him, right? He's a motherfucking face of boxing. He puts asses in the seats. He hits record motherfucking numbers in goddamn pay-per-views, right? But guess what they saying about that nigga? Guess what the administrative angle? That's what it's from. It's from it's from this poisonous, diluted administrative and say, oh, Tank ain't really that bad, because you know why? He ain't fought a nigga. Ain't that a bitch? Tank ain't really get the recognition he should get. You know why? Because he hasn't fought a nigga. And it goes on and on and on. And that's all you niggas are talking about. No, he only fought one fight. He got all the talent in the world. That nigga probably could become an undisputed. He probably could become a champion himself, but we're not going to give him a chance. You know why? Because as talented as he is, he's just a prospect. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
I just think that's a waste
But
of
the thing about
motherfucking
it,
time,
you're
a
not
waste of
looking at it
talent.
from their perspective. Why I'm gonna fight a guy
You're
like
not
Keystone
you're not
Davis
talking about
and
business,
stuff like that, and I'm selling a million plus pay-per-view buys with this guy? He's bringing nothing to the table for me. I'd be better off fighting Shakur Stevenson.
This is what
He
I've
don't
been
bring
saying.
nothing to the table to Tank, Keyshawn, and stuff like that. You better worry about Andy Cruz, because he gonna bypass you.
First, bro. I know we
That's the guy you better worry about, because they ain't gonna take Andy 9 or 10 fights to be in a position to fight for a world title. It ain't gonna take him
You
that
know what?
long.
Let me tell you this. I bet you know. You know what? I know somebody. If he was under somebody else's wing, I'm gonna mention his name right now. I bet you that motherfucker would get past all this bullshit. And you know who? Floyd. I bet you if that motherfucker was under Floyd's wing, Floyd will get that motherfucker up in there where he belongs, beating niggas up. I bet you that. That's how he did. That's what he did with Tank. And yeah, he maneuvered him and guided him and put some buckets in there with him so he could move on. But the reason he put him in there with them buckets is so, like I said about Andy, what Andy just did. So Tank could really show his complete and total package. And so once you saw Tank do what he did, he's gone. Look where he is right now. Somebody needs to be, you know what I mean, have that kind of promoter or whatever you calling these guys, has to have that kind of insight and that kind of pull and tug to be able to move that motherfucker in a position he should be in. He's talented enough, skilled enough to give the fans a good fight, something they appreciate. They spent their money on. They travel to go sit in them motherfucking seats. Somebody who can make you know what I mean. I'm glad that I did what I did. I'm glad that I went to see this nigga fight, because this nigga knows how to fight. But in the meantime, we're doing all this first in line, or you know, he's in a position to do this and all that shit. And that's why half the motherfuckers don't even get can't even get draws. I'm not talking about fighters. I'm talking about the whole institution. While they lack where they could really get a whole lot of motherfucking asses in the seats, more pay-per-views, because they're not putting enough talent in there regularly enough. They're playing all these fucking musical chairs with niggas, and it's a waste of fucking time, man.
Bro,
And
this is a business, man.
When it comes
This is a
to
business,
Keyshawn
man.
Davis, Bob not even looking to put him in a championship level fight anyway. Bob
This is
ain't
a
looking
business,
at that
man.
for him.
I get it that you're speaking as a fan. I guess skill for skill, I would like to see that. But I'm saying as a business, that just doesn't make sense right now. For the business of boxing, it doesn't make any sense. As a promoter, if you were Keyshawn Davis's promoter and you did that, that would make no sense. There would be no reason why he would be with you as a promoter. That doesn't make sense.
And then what about this too? What about a sacrifice? You know what I mean? What about showcasing a motherfucker and say, you know, we're gonna take a loss on this because nobody knows him, let's say. But when they put him in that motherfucking ring and everybody gets the chance to see that nigga and what he's capable of, then all of a sudden we'll more than make up for it. Because every time that nigga's name gets mentioned, there's gonna be ass in the seats and pay-per-views. So
It's
what
not,
about
because
making a sacrifice?
this is what's gonna happen. Let's say Keyshawn Davis beats Andy Cruz, they're gonna say, well, he only had one fight. This is his second fight. That's exactly what that doesn't make no sense right now, bro. I think down the line, that's a great fight.
All right. Okay.
You know that's what they're gonna
All right.
say. You know that's what they're gonna say. And I don't. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying Keyshawn could beat Andy. I don't even think Keyshawn is the man like that. I don't think that. But if he fought Andy right now, and let's say he beat him, they're gonna say, well, he only had
that's
2
the same
fights.
thing Errol Spence said about Frank Martin fighting Keyshawn, but you won't even say nothing about that. Errol Spence said the same thing about Frank Martin fighting Keyshawn. The same thing you saying about Keyshawn fighting Andy.
And yeah, I agree with that though. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
disputing that.
why you
The only reason I
saying
said
it's
I think that'll
okay?
be a great fight now is because Frank pressed him live at the
Yeah,
press conference.
because that nigga clout chasing, he be running his mouth. Cause that nigga be talking shit.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what it was about. It was about. It wasn't even really about a fight. Like, it was like, nigga, I'm about to check this.
Oh, he
nigga
said,
for all
nigga,
that
we
shit
can
he been
fight.
saying.
He said, set it up,
we
nigga, we
could
can
fight.
fight.
Of course, he's a fighter. What else he's supposed to say?
Exactly.
He gonna say that.
So that's what I'm
but his
saying.
promoter,
I wouldn't have said that if
Earl
Frank
Spence,
didn't go press him.
Earl Spence already said Frank Martin ain't gonna get no credit for beating Keyshawn because he only got 9 fights.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with
like
that.
you say, but you saying like it's not cool for Andy to fight Keyshawn. Andy got to do this and do that to get a Keyshawn fight.
The
Andy
only
can't
reason,
skip it.
again,
Andy can't
it would be
skip it
different
and
if Keyshawn went up to Andy and said, what I'm saying is, again, if Keyshawn went up to Andy and said, yo, nigga, I'm pressing you, what's up? Let's fight, da-da-da-da. All right, cool. I think that's a different story. But we're not, I don't think it makes sense for either or.
Andy already beat Keyshawn 4 times.
I
He beat
know,
him for the
bro.
gold medal.
I know. I've seen the fights. I've
His
seen it.
promoter,
I've
Eddie
seen it.
Hearn, his own promoter, Eddie Hearn, came out and said they want to make the fight.
That's 2 different things, H. That's 2 different things.
Listen, Andy is a fighter. His promoter, Eddie Hearn, said he want that fight with Keyshawn.
Of course, Eddie Hearn's going to say that. Of course, he's going to say that. He has 1 fight. Of course, he's going to say that.
On the other hand, check this out. Frank Martin is a fighter. His promoter, Errol Spence, said no to that fight with Keyshawn Davis, bro. His promoter said no, Frank Martin, to a Keyshawn fight.
I'm talking about, again, if you're saying Keyshawn went up to Andy and said and pressed him, I would feel differently. What I'm saying is based on, I agree with Errol Spence said. For Frank to even fight Keyshawn now, to me, also doesn't make sense. I wouldn't do that fight right now either. If I'm Spence.
So let's start. So Keyshawn needs to stop saying Frank Martin's name. Keep Frank Martin's name out his mouth, because your own trainer Bomac said you ain't ready for that fight. Wait. Now Earl Spence, the promoter of Frank Martin.
It don't matter.
Earl Spence, the promoter. Earl Spence, the promoter of Frank Martin. He already said that no to that fight too. So he just stopped clout chasing that dude. And the only reason Frank Martin went over there was to check that nigga for all that shit he been saying on the internet. For all that troll ass shit, that Keyshawn been doing on the internet, all that internet shit, that's what Frank Martin pulled up for that.
Yep.
He had to
Frank
check
Martin
that nigga
said,
for what he been saying.
Nigga, you can't take away what he said, bro. It's on video, my nigga. Watch it again.
What?
The nigga said, pressed him and said, yo, all that talking you doing, I'm not with it, nigga. If you want to get it on, let's fight, nigga. That's
okay, but his promoter
said it himself out of his own mouth,
bro. He can say
bro.
whatever he want to say, but his promoter said no to that fight, bro.
No, it don't matter.
He's not in charge of his career. He's not in charge of his career, bro. Earl Spence make the fights for him, bro. You capping right now, bro. Earl Spence make the fights for Frank Martin. He pick who Frank Martin fights. He said no to that fight with Keyshawn. He said no to that fight with Keyshawn. He said Keyshawn only got 9 fights. Keyshawn only got 9 fights. Keyshawn need to fight Andy. Fuck all of that. Nigga, keep Frank Martin's name out his mouth and say what's up with Andy. What's up with that Andy smoke, nigga? He don't want that, nigga. Fuck what niggas talking about, nigga. He'll beat the shit out that nigga. Fuck what niggas talking about. He's scared to say Andy name, though. The man that beat him 4 times. He won't say his name. But he gonna say Frank Martin name.
That's why I say it, your money. He ain't gonna fight Andy Cruz.
Scared of Andy like a motherfucker.
He ain't gonna fight Andy Cruz no time soon. And he got 2 guys that's in the same weight class that his stablemates with top rank, and he ain't calling neither name out. He ain't calling out Abdullah Mason, and he's not calling out Ray Muratalla. And that's on his side. He's not calling them dudes out. And they top-ranked fighters, and then in the lightweight division, just like
He
Keyshawn.
a clout chaser, Keyshawn. He a weird-ass nigga, man.
And they all,
what's up, Jay? Yo, Jay, what up?
What's going on?
You ready for this fight? You got Errol Spence, right? Let him
Of
know. Let him
course.
know what's gonna happen on Saturday.
Crawford gonna be out of there. He got to too much. He got to do too much stuff he don't normally do. He got to do too much stuff he don't normally do. He gonna fuck up somewhere. Spence gonna catch his ass. And Keyshawn is gonna be a hype job. Where the Bud fans at? It's quiet in here tonight.
Abdullah Mason beats Andy Cruz.
I'm starting to lean a little bit more towards I'm neutral. I ain't got no dog in the fight. I don't wish one to win over the other because I love and admire and respect both of them. And so I still ain't got no dog in the fight, but I'm leaning more towards Spence because that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Them pictures you put up sometimes, H, with Bud and Spence standing side by side. Spence got that big thick neck, man, and he got them straps going along them goddamn shoulders. Then I look at Bud, and Bud looks lean. And there ain't nothing wrong with being lean. Lean, you can get some strength and some power out of lean too, and get a lot of extra movement, so to speak, because you're lean and you're light on your feet. But goddamn, man, when you got a big, strong son of a gun like Spence coming at you, you know what I mean? That's you're gonna have to use that. You're going to use that ring a whole lot that night.
Hey, can we talk about how both of them niggas had on black Air Forces? They about to be on that.
No shit, huh?
It's a no brainer that I'm gonna say the only guy that Bud maybe possibly might be the same size or a little bigger in that weight class is Danny Garcia, because Danny Garcia was never the natural welterweight as well as Bud. But when you talk about Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, Jeff Horn, Udanis Ugas, Sean Porter, Kell Brook, that was some naturally big welterweights.
Yeah.
So Bud was gonna always be outside of Danny Garcia, the smaller welterweight. It's somebody if you can fight. It's about if you know what to do in that ring and stuff like that, because it was proven size don't matter when Foden lost the innerweight. Size don't always matter.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless
that's
you know
right.
how to use that size. That was the issue with Deontay Wilder and Fury. Fury knew how to use his massive size.
Yep.
He knew how to use it. That's why he always gonna have trouble fighting Tyson Fury, because that Joker know how to use his master size. Regardless of what people may say and think he's a cheater, he know how to use what he's got.
Yeah.
Whatever he got, he know how to use it to his advantage. That's why Wilder struggles with it.
Yeah.
He know how to use his size.
And that's what I think Spence has to do. He has to use his width and his thickness and his bigness, and he's got to use and be very, very conscious of Bud's ability to do that punching between shots and that speed. So he's got to keep them arms and keep them gloves. What they say, stay on the phone and keep them arms down by your those elbows down by your body. Keep that sucker from hitting you and catching you. but then push on him. Get up on him, man. Don't give him no room. Let me tell you something else. I think, well, they say that Earl even has the reach advantage over Bud. But again, if Bud gets up on him and smothers him, you know what I'm saying, and keeps him from being able to use those nice, long, lean, quick punches, and he has to do that inside fighting, so to speak. I don't know how Bud can fight his way out of that, man.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
I
Earl
said,
needs to do.
that's what we're gonna see Saturday night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
Victor, I'm a greedy boxing fan. I don't want the trend to stop. I don't want these top level guys and stuff like that fighting C level guys. If you're an A level, elite level fighter, you need to fight A level and elite level fighters the same. That's on your same type of level. I don't want to see
yeah,
uh and I love Tank. I don't want to see Tank fight somebody and is already predicted what he's gonna do. I don't want to see them
yeah,
fight.
yeah, yeah.
You know, if
I'm,
it
I'm
ain't
with you. I'm with
50-50, let it be 60-55, or something with, damn, I think this guy can give such and such a run for their money and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like H Money says, it's too much clout chase.
you. Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
talk
And
about it. You're not gonna be about it. You know you don't want to fight that guy. It sounds good. You know your management not putting you in the ring with that guy. So you might as well keep quiet. You know that's not gonna happen.
yeah.
It's
But
not gonna
and you know,
happen. It's
yeah,
not
and I'm
gonna
gonna say this too.
happen. So don't say
I'm gonna say
nothing.
this too. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this too. You know, I'm there with you, Simon. Um, I was excited
Yep.
and I was enthralled and I was just, you know what I mean? I just jumped through the roof over and over and over with all things like I'm like, yeah. And now I've done simmered down some. And now I want to see Tank use that, what I think he has, against somebody better. And I'm talking about the Shakurs, even the motherfucking I mean, not Frank Martins, but Andy Cruz. Because I saw something with Andy Cruz that I think would give Tank a run for his money. Because one thing I noticed about Andy Cruz when he had his first fight, he was in and out. That being able to get in there, land that shot, and get the fuck out of there. You know, a lot of times motherfuckers say when you land that shot, pull that goddamn glove back and get on the phone, right? But he didn't have to do that. He was quick enough and light enough on his fucking feet that he would get in there and pop 2 or 3 pops and get the fuck out of there. Get his distance, reset, and just do it all over again, over and over and over. And I think that's talent, brother. You can fight anybody if you can do that.
I'm gonna give you a legitimate illustration. Where is Keyshawn Davis? What is his record?
Ah, damn. I don't know.
What is Keyshawn Davis' record? Anybody know?
Cameron knows. Where you at, Cameron?
Hey, I'm looking at
9-0, 6
face
knockouts.
I
I'm looking at
guarantee
the
you.
face
I
off
guarantee
Terence
you. By
Crawford.
the time Andy Cruz be 9-0, he either gonna be a world champion or he about to fight for world championship. The stage where Keyshawn is at, and they're gonna probably be in a world championship fight if he get to 9 wins,
And
maybe
Keyshawn
before.
don't want it. Yeah,
That's why I keep telling these
Andy
people H
already
Money.
went 10 rounds in his first fight.
I
Keyshawn,
I keep telling these
yeah,
people
Keyshawn
H
just
Money.
started going to 10 rounders.
When you get to the Andy Cruz and the
You hear
David
me?
Morrell, them guys came to the pro ranks at a later age. They didn't come to the pros at 19 or 20 or 21.
Mm-hmm.
Them guys 25, 26 years old. Them guys ready to step up the level of round. That's why Morrell want to fight Benavidez. They don't want to be fighting no guys that's
Yeah,
still at
Morrell, he's
prospect level.
25. David Morrell,
25.
he's 25. He's 25 years old.
Yeah, and
He young. He the
he
same
ain't gonna
age.
be
Yeah,
he ain't gonna be a
he turned
super
professional
middleweight.
at a young age.
Yeah, but he ain't. We already know. We can look at the kid H. He ain't gonna be a super middleweight too much longer. He's gonna eventually have to move up. So that's why he want to get the fights in now. If I can't get a Canelo, come on, Benavidez. I want to get my fights in now. Because you ain't gonna want to fight me at light heavyweight. I know you won't.
And
You ain't
you
gonna want to fight
mentioned
me at that
Morrell.
weight class. So we
Yeah,
might as
and
well
you
get it
mentioned
in right now.
and
You
you
know?
mentioned Morrell. And you mentioned Morrell. Look at Morrell, man. Look at the talent. That talent. I mean, you know what? That is beyond motherfucking talent. That's motherfucking dangerous. That's hazardous, Morrell. You know what I mean?
Same
Now
thing.
I can understand.
The same thing as Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is dangerous.
Yeah.
Andy Cruz. His first fight was already a 10 rounder and stuff like that. He could soon be fighting 12 rounders in the next 2-3 fights. I'm telling you, that guy gonna probably be a champion within 5 or 6 fights, or he gonna be fighting for a championship. And Keyshawn gonna still be fighting the guys he fight. And that's why Keyshawn don't want to fight him. This dude is primed to be a world champion, Andy Cruz. I'm not saying Keyshawn.
Oh, fuck yes, man.
But he's gonna be a champion sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? He's not trying to go the route, and Eddie Hearn not trying to. Well, we're gonna put him in this prospect route like Keyshawn Davis. No. Look Lomachenko. How many fights Lomachenko got? He damn near gonna retire. He don't have 20. He don't have 20 wins on his record, huh? How many wins Lomachenko got? 13, 14, 15?
Yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood.
He ain't got why. He was in the amateurs majority of his career. He fought in 2 Olympics. Came to the game in the same age with the Morels, the same age with Andy Cruzes and stuff like that. That's why they was able to put him in right from the jump in championship level fights. That's some real fighters, man. Don't look at it as the amateur and stuff like that.
But guess what?
It's just like for example, H-Money, basketball.
Jonathan Morel was younger than all of them dudes when he turned professional, though, Jonathan.
But you look at these guys, these guys overseas and stuff like that. These guys are primed to be NBA players. As soon as they get there, it's not gonna phase them. The Morel, Andy Cruz, I don't care how many fights they got. This level is not gonna phase them. They are primed and ready for this level. They ready for this level. They ready to be champions. They can't wait 20 fights. 20 fights from now, Andy Cruz damn near gonna be close to 40 years old.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. My boy Najee from Cigar Talk, he said Devin Haney versus Regis Prograis is a done deal. So, dang, bro. Devin Haney, he could have fought Shakur. He could have did the rematch with Loma. He could have fought against Tank Davis. He could have fought against Teofimo Lopez. But instead, he fighting Regis Prograis, bro, who's a champion. So man, it is what it is, bro. I'm happy Devin Haney's officially ran. He ran to 140, so I can stop talking about this guy. You know what I'm saying? So just drop the belts, vacate the belts, stop holding up the division, and man, I'm happy he finally left, man. You know what I'm saying? About time he left the division, bro.
Yeah, I got some very.
Yo, Najee, what up?
Yo, what up,
It's
H?
official?
I got some very reliable sources that's close to all of this, and they told me that it's a done deal. It's gonna be announced. It's gonna be announced soon.
And what kind of, well, okay, whatever. It doesn't make any difference.
It's official though. They signed it. It's a done deal.
Yeah, that's what my sources told me. I got somebody.
Richardson Hitchens about to fight in September too.
I got somebody that's super close to everything that told me all the paperwork just got signed and it'll be announced in the next couple weeks.
You heard me, Najee?
Say it again.
Richardson Hitchens about to fight in September. He posted a video today saying back in September.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I was with Rich the other night. He told me the September date is locked in versus Montana again, so I can't wait for that.
Hey, so Devin Haney gonna vacate those belts he got?
Yeah.
Oh,
he better.
He probably tried to hold on like Canelo did.
You're right. Yo, H, I feel like he gonna try to hold on. I don't know what WBC gonna do, but I feel like he gonna try to hold on though, for real.
If he win against Regis, how the fuck he gonna hold on?
Man, Canelo did that.
We seen them do that before.
Canelo.
He ain't gonna drop him voluntarily. He's gonna have to be forced to drop him. He ain't gonna drop him voluntarily.
That shit weak, bro. He should just move. You ain't coming back to 135 anyway, bro. You might as well just drop it so Shakur can become champion. Tank, you know what I mean? Tank will be the super champion, and it's gonna open up the division, bro.
Yep.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Yep. Yep. Just like that.
Yep. And then everybody will be fighting for like vacant belts. You know what I'm saying? Shakur, Shakur could fight Jermaine Ortiz for a vacant belt. Lomachenko, and he could fight against Kambosos for a vacant belt. You feel me? And then the winners could fight each other. Like Loma and
elevated to the super champ, and then Frank Martin as a payday could fight for the regular belt.
Loma and Kambosos will fight each other, bro. And then Shakur could fight the winner of that fight. Loma will fight Shakur after beating Kambosos, homie. Because he'll be a champion then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then Shakur can get that smoke out the way with Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz been calling him out. He showed up to his fight in Brick City in his hometown. So yeah, I want to see Shakur settle that smoke with Ortiz.
Yeah, I would like to see that too, for real.
That's what niggas waiting on. Everybody waiting on Devin, bitch ass, bro.
Yeah, everybody waiting on Devin. But the other thing too, I heard Ortiz be struggling to make 35 these days.
Well, he did. He only missed weight in his last fight, and the only reason he missed the weight because he took that fight with an injury, and he felt like, man, he could do it even though he was hurt. You know what I mean? But he was injured. He couldn't make the weight. He wasn't 100% to make that. You know what I mean? But he'll make the weight to fight Shakur. That's not a problem. That's a big fight with Shakur, bro. He been wanting that fight, bro. He'll get a nutritionist, whatever he got to do to make that fight.
He been calling for that. I would like to see that. If the Loma fight don't materialize, I would like to see that.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't think the Loma fight is gonna materialize because Kambosos he just came out and said he want to fight Loma. And who you think Loma gonna fight between Kambosos and Shakur? What's a winnable fight? He ain't gonna beat Shakur, bro.
The nigga that
he gonna fight Kambosos. Exactly. And Loma and Kambosos, they were supposed to fight in the first place before he went to that war.
That's a fact. That's how Devin got lucky that the whole war shit happened. For real.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, everything played out like that. So I'm thinking Loma gonna fight against Kambosos because he gonna beat Kambosos. He believes that. If he fights Shakur, it's like, bro, that's a hard fight to win. I think he'll probably try to fight Shakur after the Kambosos. And then him and Shakur can unify. That way, Shakur, he could fight for a vacant belt against Ortiz. Loma could fight against a vacant belt with Kambosos. And Kambosos, he already got the IBO belt. And him, you know what I'm saying? And then they could fight for a vacant WBO. Shakur snatched the WBC. And then the winners could fight each other. That'd be perfect, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right, H. That's a good plan, H. For real, you're right.
Hell yeah. But I mean, in a perfect world, I would like to see Shakur get that Loma fight off the rip. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Loma would do that. I think, he'll probably try to take Kambosos instead, bro.
But
and
if he vacate, I'm thinking the WBC might order Shakur versus Loma for the vacant belt.
They're gonna try to make that fight a unification fight.
But there's so many belts on the line, and then Kambosos, he ranked in one of them sanctioning bodies. His last fight was
I'm about to look at it and tell you how that shit
Kambosos, his last fight was a title eliminator, I believe, in the IBF or something like that, bro.
I'm about to look at it and tell you how that shit is right now.
I don't see Loma going straight to
want
Shakur.
That green belt? Niggas want that green belt though, man.
Yeah, the WBC, but Kambosos got a green belt, so he got an IBO.
It's money. Isn't Pitbull Cruz fight this weekend is for eliminator too?
I'm not sure, man. It's so many.
I think at the press conference,
more than likely.
I think I'm gonna have to go back and look. I think the announcer said it might be for the IBF.
I don't know if that's gonna be an easy fight.
I don't like how Pitbull Cruz moving though, bro. That nigga's ducking all fades just to get Tank fight again. That shit is whack.
Yeah, I think he gonna get that Tank fight next too, off the rip. He getting, I think Tank, because Tank gonna be at this fight, and Pitbull's on the undercard. Yeah, I'm thinking Tank and Pitbull gonna run it back.
Yep. Oh yeah.
But he been ducking everybody just to get that tank too. Like this nigga don't want to fight nobody for real. Like yo, stop doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, I see what you saying. Like he ducking Shakur, so he gonna get that tank fight. But shit, everybody want that tank
Duck
fight.
Frank Martin too.
Some people feel like, I ain't gonna lie, some people feel like he didn't duck Shakur. That's not coming from me, but I heard like my boy Big Chop, he come to the panel, said he felt like, Pitbull didn't duck Shakur.
He ducked Frank Martin.
Wait, why he think he didn't duck Shakur?
But I guess because Pitbull is a PBC fighter and Shakur is on top rank. And you know what I'm saying? He try to question why Shakur ain't trying to fight Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Big Chop be like, man, why Shakur ducking Ortiz? And I don't feel like Shakur's ducking Ortiz, but that's what some people feel like. Some people, I heard him say that.
He said he would fight Ortiz already, but I think he's just looking for a bigger fight than Ortiz right now. But I think he would do it if none of the big fights happen.
It don't look like none of the big fights is happening, huh? Because Devin Haney finna run a 140, or he finna move up, however you want to say it. You got Loma finna fight Cambosis. So what he gonna do? You got Ortiz right in front of you. He showed up to your fight. He been saying your name. I gotta see that, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. But you don't think Loma got enough? You don't think Loma got enough balls to take that fight though?
Not off the rip. Nah, not after that Devin Haney decision. He ain't trying to take 2 back-to-back L's. Ain't nobody trying to lose 2 back-to-back fights. He probably gonna take the easier fight in Cambosis, and that could be a weak move. Like some people gonna say Loma duck Shakur for that, and say like you know what I mean? Why would you want to fight Cambosis? Cambosis is not one of the best. He just got beat by Maxie Hughes, so I could feel the Shakur fans when they say that. But yeah, Loma finna he finna go to that Cambosis fight, bro.
Yep.
You know that's what's gonna happen. Come on, bro. Hopefully Shakur can get the winner. But the way Cambosis was acting, he looked like he was scared of Shakur. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Oh, you know that. You know that.
Him and his dad.
Cambosis know what's gonna happen in that fight. He know.
Him and his daddy was scared of Shakur. That shit crazy. He was on their ass.
That nigga Shakur said, "Nigga, I'll beat the fuck out of you, nigga."
I want to see Shakur and Jermaine Ortiz, like if they come across each other. If Shakur see that nigga had a fight or something, what's gonna happen? Is he gonna walk up on Ortiz like that? I would love this. I think he would. I think Shakur would. I would like to see it though. I don't think Ortiz gonna back down like Cambosis did. Ortiz don't look like no bitch. Even though I think Shakur beat him, I got Shakur beating him. But I don't. He ain't gonna back down. He don't seem like he a pussy. He don't seem like that.
I would agree. I agree, H. I think he gonna take the smoke better than Keyshawn just took Frank's smoke.
Yeah, Keyshawn, it took him a while to say something back, but once Keyshawn started talking, he was like, "Nigga, I will fuck up Frank Martin." He did say some shit back to him.
Yeah, he said it, but
like surprised him. I think Frank kind of shocked him the way Frank just walked up on him like that.
Frank pulled up on some G shit, like nigga, what's up, nigga? Frank pulled up on some G shit though.
Because Shakur, I mean, Keyshawn been talking a lot of shit on the internet, like on some internet shit. Yep. You know, it's always saying his name like for no reason. Frank ain't never said nothing about him. He went out of his way, made this whole big situation over nothing. So Frank, like, he got tired of that, and he's older too. Frank, like 29. Yep. This is the young nigga, like he try to check the young nigga. You know, he try to check him. He try to check the young nigga.
I don't know. I want to see because you see Bob said that he was like he trying to get Shakur a big fight in November. But if that's the case, if Loma gonna fight Cambosis, I don't know who he will be able to fight in November then.
Ortiz. I think Ortiz is a big fight. Ortiz beat Loma. Ortiz got robbed in that fight, bro. I thought Ortiz really beat Loma, just keeping it real with you.
I thought so too. But he haven't had a fight since then. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, that was a good performance against one of the best fighters in boxing, in Loma. And he beat a Jamel Herring, the same guy that Shakur beat. One of Shakur's best wins. Shakur's best wins is Oscar Valdez with Jamel Herring. He beat Nakatilia. You know what I'm saying? He beat Robinson Conceição, the Olympic gold medalist, and he beat Joet Gonzalez. Those is his best wins. Yoshino was another undefeated fighter. Shakur been smoking everybody. He smoked all of them dudes. Easy work.
Easy work.
I wonder how that Ortiz fight to go, bro. I think that'd be a good fight. Ortiz a big ass lightweight, bro. He gave
Yeah,
Loma a
it's a
tough
fact.
ass fight.
That's a good fight. I would like to see that. But I really hope he get the Loma fight. But if not, I would like to see that though.
I think Shakur beat him though. I think Shakur put hands on him.
How niggas like the Haney Loma? I mean the Haney Regis fight?
Nah, I ain't really rocking with it like that. I gotta be real. I'm not really fucking. I mean, it's a world championship fight. It's a world title fight, but I feel like it was other way bigger fights than that. Like the Shakur fight was a mega fight. The rematch with Loma was a super fight. The fight with Tank, super fight. The fight with T.O., another big fight. But I think Regis was you know what I mean? That was the smallest fight. But
no, I agree.
it's
I
still
think there's bigger fights.
it's still for a world title. It's still for a world title.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's bigger fights, but I mean just the fight itself, like them two. Like, are you interested in them two? Even though like outside of the bigger fights?
I think it's a good fight, to be honest. I think it's cool. You know what I mean? It's a good fight. You know, it's for a world title. And Devin Haney, he looking at it like, man, I'm going for a 2-division world champion. I'm trying to become a 2-division world champion at only 25 years old, bro. And he was already undisputed at 135. So his first fight at 140 going to fight a champion. You know, and Regis, he didn't look good in his last fight. He didn't look good at all. I thought he lost his last fight, but you know, we seen Loma. We thought Loma lost to Jermaine Ortiz, and he gave Devin Haney a tough ass fight. I thought he beat Devin Haney. So you never know what can happen because styles make fights.
You're right. You're right. Is because both of them look questionable in their last couple of fights. Devin and Regis. Regis just looked a little more worse, but they ain't like
Regis
Devin
got knocked down in the first.
It's like it ain't like Devin was stellar. And he ain't look like that against the way he looked against Cambosis. He ain't look like that against Loma. So him moving up where they say, well, it could be a cherry pick. None of these guys lit it up their last fights. I'm gonna just put it at that. So if they fight, it's cool, you know, it's cool. But you're gonna have to come off them belts and let these other guys take their place as champions in the weight class, you know.
I think after the Regis fight, if Devin win, we gonna get that T.O. fight.
You know. Like I said, we just gonna have to wait and see, you know, how everything plays out, you know. I always say this: boxing got to keep moving.
Yeah, man. But the way they manage this stuff, man, the way they manage it is just.
Even with
I don't know. I understand that it's a business, and
even
profit.
with Spence in Crawford Victor, we've been waiting for that fight. Whether we wanted it now, earlier, whatever, is going down Saturday. But after that, may the best man win. Boxing got to keep moving.
We're
gonna talk about that for weeks. We're gonna talk about it for a couple of months and stuff like that. Jamel and Canelo fighting in September. Boxing has to keep moving.
Yep.
People gonna be gonna be wanting to see in a way fight again this year. Boxing has to keep going. We still waiting what the heavyweights gonna do, what Joshua gonna do. You know, Fury is gonna fight Ngannou, an MMA fighter. What Wilder gonna do? Because Andy Ruiz didn't accept the fight. So, you know, boxing has to keep. Who's Bivol gonna fight next? But Turboyev got a fight scheduled. All these top level fighters that we want to see get in the ring, boxing has to keep moving.
Well, you know what I mean, but that's what I don't understand, brother. I really don't. You know, look, I understand. Let's say stretching it out. You know what I mean? Like in other words, it's for example, you know, you could say we have a fight almost every 3 months. Well, boxing ain't never been like that. I mean, it's been close to it, but not quite like that. Where
you had a fight every month, every 2 months, or whatever the case may be. But goddamn, man, this one fight or two fights a year. I'm talking about nice quality. Hey, look, hey, Jonathan. You know what, man? Look here, man. Me and you, we're grown adults, big boys. We done been through the ringer. You know what I mean? And so, listen. The fact of the matter is, for me, okay, I speak for myself. As a mature adult, I've grown into this mindset that says, "Come on, guys, stop it, knock it off, don't do that." When I'm in the streets. But then when it comes to this boxing, that's a different. Somebody said to me the other day, said, why do you watch that stuff? That's so primal. That's so brutal. How do you expect to raise our kids? You know what I mean? If you advocate, come on, son, sit down here and watch these two guys fight. It's controlled fighting. It's not that street fighting where there's, you know what I mean, kicking and down on the ground, and then a couple guys that are with that one guy kick him when he's down, all that dirty, grimy stuff. This is a controlled, athletic, technical, skilled sport. And that's the way you got to appreciate it. And if you don't, and those same people who are making those arguments towards me or do not appreciate sports per se. They don't appreciate basketball. They don't know what they're looking at when they see these guys making the moves they make, making those crossovers they make. You know what I mean? Getting in between two, opponents, and then getting up to that basket, and making that layup like the Derrick Roses and like the Kobe Bryants, and they don't understand the skill involved. See, that's what's missing, and that's why they can say what they say. But this is what I do want to say, though. So I don't want to just see somebody fight, Jonathan Simon. I just don't want to see somebody get in the ring and just throw gloves, and that's what it ends up boiling down for me. There might be a sprinkle of skill involved in it, but for the most part, it's just two guys in there fighting. I want to see and that's what we mean. That's what I mean by the best fight. The best is because what we're talking about. With what you just said, with who you just said, what we're talking about with Bud and Spence is going to be a very skilled, technical, sound boxing match at its, at its best. This is going to be so very interesting. In the end, somebody gets hurt, or somebody gets hit real hard, or somebody gets hit flush, whatever. I understand. But in the meantime, look at the skill. Look at what it required of him, and look at what he was able to apply in order to get that flush hit. Did you see what he did before he hit him? How he did this and did that and got out of the way of this movement. It's the same way I always say about Tank, how he maneuvers, got around. So anyway, my point is that when I'm watching those kind of fighters, I'm not watching two guys getting in the ring and just slugging at each other and this sloppy, the flailing kind of fighting. I'm watching skill and talent, and that's the difference. Is that most people who don't follow sports is because they're not able to, and they don't value the athletical skill and even the smarts and the wisdom using their fucking brain. And you can see a guy using his brain in the ring if you know what to look for. So, I don't just want to see guys fight. I've tasted the best. I've seen the best. So have you. The Muhammad Ali's and the Sugar Ray Leonards and the motherfucking Marvin Haglers. We've seen the best. So, I can't settle for anything less. And so, anyway, this fight that's coming up, that's going to be an example and a display of that. You know what I mean? And I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see it too. But I see all the time that's not only the fight. We could have had a possible 3 undisputed fights this year in this calendar year.
Yeah.
We could have had the craziest thing that I heard, the reason why Bivol, Turbiev not fighting for that undisputed in that weight class, but the WBC stated that what was going on with Russia and Ukraine. And I said, neither one of these guys are Ukrainian.
Yeah.
None of them Ukrainian. They Usyk and Lomachenko, they from Ukraine. None
Yeah.
of them is Ukrainian and stuff like that. And I say too, all their biggest wins, all their championship fights was in America. So we know who they are.
Yeah.
That fight was never going to be in Russia and stuff like that. Bertuviev won his belts against what? American fighters.
Yeah.
River won his belt against American fighter. His biggest win was against Canelo. Where was that fight, Victor? In America.
Yep.
That's the undisputed. That's a fight that's right on the cusp that y'all taking away from us. The same thing with Fury and Usyk. How y'all can't figure it out? It's for undisputed. How y'all can't figure whatever it is out to make that fight? I don't want to see Fury fighting no MMA fighter.
Yeah.
And you're still in your prime. You're still in your boxing pinnacle. Yeah, that's cool for Floyd. Floyd's retired.
Yeah.
That's exhibition and stuff. I don't want to see no fight where Fury is still an active, viable commodity, a champion in the sport of boxing, in the peak of his career, fighting an MMA guy. Yeah, you can do that stuff when your career is over with. You can do that when it's over.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it now. And you got Usyk right there that's sitting there. You could have fight for undisputed. That's what gets me about boxing.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people don't talk about. That's what gets me and stuff like that. I don't want to see Fury fight Ngannou. It's gonna we know it's gonna make a lot of money. We know.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
You had an undisputed fight sitting right there in your lap.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I'm with you on that too. But I did make an exception to the rule when Floyd. Well, first of all, because you know what I mean. For me, I do attach myself to a fighter. Once I decide this is the motherfucker right here. This is him. I know my eyes do not fail me. This is the nigga. Then I'm with him every step of the way. And every time he gets in the ring, then I'm right there with him. Now, all of these exhibition fights that Floyd has had, I ain't seen one of them. I'm not interested. It's just playing around. I don't care what the draw is. He makes good money off of it. Good for big billionaire Floyd. But I'm not interested in that. But when he got ready to fight McGregor, I wanted to see that because that was an arrogant motherfucker who said to the world or to America, "I'm not here to participate. I'm here to take over." I said, "Floyd, kick that motherfucker's ass and let him know where he is. Kick that motherfucker's ass and let him know where he is." And that's why I went to see that fight between a professional expert fighter and a dumb jackass from MMA who thought, I don't know if he really thought that. I think he just wanted to make a little bit of that bag too. But I watched that. I paid for it to watch it because I wanted Floyd to kick that motherfucker's ass.
Cam, OG Simon, OG Vic.
Big Chop.
Yo, Chop, what's up with it? What's good?
Well, look like H, man. I've been sick for a couple of days.
You good though?
Yeah, man. My man Cool Boy got knocked out.
Oh, that's why you was sick. I thought you was fucking. You got me with that one.
Chop.
I
call that Chop.
Chop, I don't know what happened.
That's boxing, Chop. That's boxing.
I don't know what happened, man. I ain't giving him no excuses, but he looked like Cool Boy.
No excuse, Chop. The best got beat.
Hey, Chop, you know what?
He was on some bullshit.
Chop.
He was on some bullshit, wasn't he?
Hell yeah. What the fuck? He's standing right in front of the dude to get hit and shit.
I don't know. Like, it's like from round one, H just seemed like, I don't know, that nigga was nervous or something.
Yeah, I think he was and just fighting in Japan and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Being in front of all of those people, being in another man's country, you know what I mean? That shit kind of tough. Like, you know
that nigga New Way was sharp as shit though.
Huh?
I knew it was sharp as shit though.
The way I look at it, Chop.
The
way I look at it, Chop. If it was in America,
nothing, bro. This you
Forward definitely ain't do nothing. Yeah, he definitely ain't do nothing.
I ain't never seen.
I'm just saying. I never seen him like that either.
That's how I look at it.
Hey Chop, when you first started out, you know what you said? I'm gonna ask you about that. I wanna bounce on that. What you said was, man, you know what I mean? Whatever his name was, I forgot his name. The brother, he just wasn't there. That's what I thought with his fight and Martin's. Now remember Tyson and Douglas, and I said to myself, I said, no, Douglas wasn't in that. I mean, Tyson wasn't in that motherfucking ring. That was a shell. That was a shell. That wasn't Tyson. That wasn't Mike. I don't give a fuck win or lose. He could have lost that fight, but not like that.
Here's the
That was
thing,
not
though,
nice.
He had
Victor.
the
I
wrong
thought that
game
about
plan though,
Martin
Here's
bro.
the
I ain't
thing,
and
gonna
this
though,
other
lie.
brother.
That
Victor.
nigga had the wrong game plan, Stephen
Here's the
Fulton.
thing, though,
You
Victor.
standing right in front of a
Yeah,
dude
right
like
in the
that,
front of
and
him.
he gave show
Yeah.
way too
But
much
here's the
respect
thing.
for that
Here's the
man.
thing, though, Victor.
I felt like he was torn
You know what?
between
Hey,
like
but I will say this
I
though.
think he
Ain't no
was
way
torn
cut that
between
nigga
game
legs
plans.
off.
Like
He had a terrible game
Ain't
plan,
no way
being
cut
flat
that
footed,
nigga
standing
legs off
right in
from the
front of
start
the
of the
dude.
fight because he
here's the
tried to
thing.
go in the back foot and
Yeah.
Errol was
because we all
beating that
thought he was
nigga
going
with a
like
About
jab.
moving.
movement, where's his defense? His
Yeah, he
head
didn't do none
movement.
of that. I think he was
What
like
the
he
fuck
wanted
is
to
that?
stand his ground at the same time.
Yeah, he trying to show he a tough dude. I'm from Philly. I'm finna mix it up. I want to go to war. You know what I mean? I'm going toe to toe with this dude. I'm finna knock out anyway. I'm
Yeah,
about to
no,
come knock him out.
yeah, he was on yeah, he
Here's,
drew like
here's the
Yeah, he
thing,
was
though,
on like
Victor.
nigga on some tough shit, nigga. Like
even from
Here's the
round
here's
one, he was
here,
like he was shaky. Like Cool Boy
here,
usually calm.
let me
Hey,
say
He
this
was
hey,
right
like
and
quick.
what about
Here's
Frank
the
Martin,
thing.
man?
Here's the
Frank
thing,
Martin
Vic.
looked like he wasn't there.
being
Frank
Yeah,
flat
Martin looked like he wasn't. I
yeah.
seen Frank Martin fight before. That motherfucker can fight.
yeah, no defense, bro. Like man, he
Nothing.
let that
He
dude
did
beat
nothing.
his
He
ass.
did nothing, man. I'm
That was
like,
a devastating loss, bro. That ain't no like little loss, bro. Type
no,
shit.
man.
That, bro, you seen the way he knocked him out. Especially look that first knockdown when he hit him with that right, bro. Bro, he
yeah,
socked the head, bro. He socked that nigga
he
so
like got
hard, bro.
caught up. Yeah, I was
That
like,
He
nigga,
kept
damn.
it up
you
all
see,
fight
his
too, bro.
glove hit the canvas like boom. I'm like, damn. And then he, because this
And
should
I
have been a
thought he
knockdown
started
right
warming
there,
up a
bro.
little bit. I
The
thought he was
referee
like
should have stopped it. Look, the referee,
yeah,
because when he hit him with that right hand, bro, his glove touched the canvas. The referee's
yeah.
supposed to jump in there right there. He instead, man,
He let him get
Inouye
hit
came
again.
with a monster left, bro. Like that nigga
Yeah.
flew into that punch, Chop.
He
He
got to run
flew.
that back. He got to
I
run that
don't
back.
think he want to run that back, Chop. I ain't gonna
He
lie.
got. I know, but I'm saying
Not
like he
after
got to
that,
run that
Chop.
back.
Hell nah. I
I
know
don't
what
think.
you mean. I know where you
Yeah.
coming from. I feel the same way, but he got knocked out, bro. I don't think he want no smoke, bro. I gotta be real with you.
No, I'm
I
just
don't,
saying like just for purpose. Like you got to see that
what if
nigga
that
in
shit
America
happen
or
again,
something.
Chop? The hell nah.
I mean,
Hey, that was a quick motherfucker. That was a one-two
or
punch.
maybe at 26 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just for his legacy, like you probably just, yeah, I see where you coming from. It's
yeah,
going
but
because
he got, but
that shit gonna haunt that nigga
Stephen Fulton got to go
forever,
back
bro.
to the drawing board. He got to. I don't know. It's
But a true
Hey,
something.
but
champion
that,
can
hey,
take a
hey,
loss and
fellas,
bounce
but you know
back,
what?
bro.
That was a quick, motherfucking speedy 1-2 because he threw that left jab
That
real,
nigga
and
Anouye
then
was
threw
on
that
some
right
shit though.
real
Like
quick
I
after
ain't
that
gonna hold you.
motherfucking left jab,
That
man.
nigga was on some shit though. Like you got
Like
to
he
like what
draining
I'm
that
saying
man's
is like I
brain.
gained some respect for it. I gained more respect for Anouye though. Like
Oh yeah,
he was on
he
some shit.
he a beast. He a great
He
fighter, but
definitely a
I'm saying
beast.
like,
Like
yeah,
him
he a
and
beast.
Tank could be something crazy here.
I think I want to.
That'd be a good
I think
fight.
I want to see that shit because they the same size.
That shit
Yeah, that'd
picking
be a
up
good fight.
steam like a
That's
motherfucker
gonna be a
here.
big fight because I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, because that fight right there, that was stamped him. Now he damn near a star off of that just because he beat Fulton. And
Oh
Fulton
yeah. That
was good
definitely
with
leveled him up.
Fulton ain't no
Yeah.
Tank. He ain't no Shakur. And like
No.
he was one of the best. He was the best in that weight division. But
Yeah.
I'm saying like, bruh, like that win
I
right
don't know. That
there.
nigga Anouye might be too fast for like a lot of niggas that like.
I think Robisi could beat him, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
You,
think
you think
Robisi.
No, I don't got. I like Robisi, but I don't think Robisi could beat
I'm telling you,
Anouye.
Robisi could
Well,
beat him. Robisi ain't
listen.
gonna do it because Fulton did, bro.
I
Fulton,
understand,
bro.
but that nigga was fast as H. That nigga was
Robisi
fast as
got
shit, boy.
yeah, but Fulton was bullshit, and Fulton was supposed to be faster than him. He
No,
probably
I
ain't
don't know. I
nobody
think
faster than no fucking Stephen Fulton, a slick black fighter, bro. Like
no, but I'm
Fulton,
saying like the little niggas, they be faster than like like in lower
Fulton
weight
was on
classes.
some bullshit shot, bro. That nigga folded, bro. He
But here's the
folded. He was
thing,
on
though,
some
Chop.
Robisi
What
ain't gonna
each
do that,
money,
bro. That's what I'm telling
how
you.
each money
Well,
is
we
Gotta
describing.
probably
get
gonna
that
see
get
that
back there,
though.
Chop.
But
Man,
here's the
Robisi
thing, though,
gonna get
Chop.
that get
Hey,
back there.
Chop, it was the speed that got him. It was the speed that got him, money. You right
Yeah,
about
that
that.
shit
It
was
was the
good.
motherfucking speed that got him.
But here's the thing.
So,
Here's the thing,
that nigga was
though.
amped up. I
Chop
like
and
that nigga
Victor.
on some shit, boy.
Here's the thing, though. How each money was describing Fulton, the better boxer, the slicker. It looked like Inoue was all that. He was slicker. He was the better boxer. He was the better
Look here.
puncher.
You know what? He
He
might
was
have took
just.
some of that Aaron Pryor juice.
He got the better
I'm like,
job.
No, you know what I got from anyway though. Like some niggas be doing that with Tank too though, and I think some niggas probably did that with anyway. When he knocks shit out so much, like you kind of miss the skills, but hit that fight, that nigga skills is on the display though.
The
Like
first
even
is
though Ford was
the
on some
first,
bullshit.
and it's not a racist kind of tone. I'm like,
Man,
in a way,
Yeah,
looked
Ford
like he
was
was
on some bullshit, but I'm just saying
but
like
you
that
was
nigga
supposed to
Chop,
be
you know
the
footwork
what
better
and his.
boxer. So you mean to tell me
Chop,
that
you know what
Inouye
made me
got better
trick me
skills
out
than
and
both
made
of
me
them?
laugh when I was watching the fight?
No, but I'm just saying like his skills is better than what I thought they were. Like,
Yeah, for sure. You probably underestimated him. But what I'm telling you,
yeah, that's
there's
what I'm
no way
saying.
he
Like
got more
niggas,
skills than Robisi. Robisi, a 2-time Olympic gold medalist from Cuba, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you got
I
more
don't
skills than
know.
Robisi, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Ain't no way he got more
Listen,
skills than no fucking Robisi, bro.
I
Robisi fucking
just know
around and
in a
beat
way
his
put a
ass. I'm
number on
telling you.
Foden, man.
Watch, he gonna get that get back for you, Chop. It gonna be
I used to
Robisi the
think
one that get him.
Bam could beat him too. I used to think Bam could beat him too. I don't know.
I don't know about Bam. Bam ain't well. Bam, he's still young though, and out of his last fight, Bam really ain't look like shit.
I know, I know,
On them
I know,
last fights he
I
had.
know they
Remember on
trying.
somebody's
I
undercard.
know they trying to push that fight. Tank just hit different, man. I'm sorry. He just
Look,
hit different, man.
Fulton been
If
on
he
a
touch,
roll lately. I give you that.
if he
Fulton was on
touch,
a roll,
if
but
he touch in a way, because the old ass Nonito, the first fight with Nonito broke his jaw and gave him a beating. Yeah, he won the fight. Tank hit you. Is curtains.
it's because Inouye beat a black fighter who made this shit so it's such a big deal.
Oh yeah, they
Before
gonna throw
what should have did was like fucking. I ain't gonna say what he should have
That's
did,
what
but
made
I'm
it such
saying
a
like,
big deal, Chop, that he knocked out an undefeated black fighter,
yeah,
in
ain't no doubt.
Japan.
That's definitely what
And he
made it crazy.
annihilated
Yeah,
him. Not only did he beat him, like he annihilated him.
Yeah,
good black
yeah.
fighter.
He could have lost. He wasn't supposed to lose it, but
They
it
making
could have
a
been
big
so
deal
much
out of
shit
that
that went
shit,
into
bro.
that. Like,
They
because
want to see him fight more black fighters now.
chopping this money, what they were
talking about him
saying,
fighting the best
what they
black
were
fighter.
saying before the fight. Can
The
Foden
biggest
get a
star.
decision in Can Foden get a decision in Japan? I'm like, man. In a way, debunk that. Like, hell, a decision. I'm knocking this dude out.
Yeah, because that's what they were saying. They were saying that if they gonna give it, they're gonna edge it to Inouye. If it's a close fight, they're gonna edge it to Inouye because of where it took
but
place.
Forward wasn't forward though. I'm not giving him no excuses. But he wasn't. I don't know.
Exactly.
And that
BC
could have
gonna
been
be
in the way that
Robisi.
made
That's
him.
what I'm saying, Chop. Fulton wasn't Fulton, but Robisi gonna be Robisi in that fight, bro. That's gonna be the
I
difference,
don't
bro.
know, but at the same
I'm
time, I
telling
want to take
you.
that away from anyway because he was on some shit.
Fulton, that
I ain't
nigga
taking nothing
Inouye
from that away.
made that
If he
nigga
fight
freeze up.
Robisi, what's gonna happen to him,
That's
bro?
one thing I
Watch.
will say.
I got Robisi. Remember, I told y'all first. I got Robisi in that fight. Watch. I swear to God, bro. Robisi gonna fuck him up, bro. Niggas gonna see.
We gonna see
Niggas
that
not
nigga.
invincible,
The way this
go there
nigga
on
looking
some
like.
bullshit, Chop.
It's looking like he gonna go up to 35 or something.
Fulton was on some bullshit. The nigga was flat-footed, bro. Stood
He
right in
definitely
front of
was.
him.
I'm not. He definitely
Stood right
was.
because he
He
want to show
definitely was
how
on
tough
some
he
bullshit.
was. Oh, I ain't gonna run from him. I ain't gonna do this.
Fulton couldn't run from that nigga though, bro. He cut that nigga legs off.
What's the word, yo?
Inouye cut that nigga legs off when he was
Well,
trying
what's
to
up,
run.
Jay?
He was meeting that nigga at the spots he was running to. So he
What's up,
shut
you
that
duck
shit
ass
down. He ain't even
GTD
try that
niggas?
shit no more.
Huh?
I said, what's up, you duck ass GTD niggas?
Nigga, ain't GTD niggas ain't ducking no smoke here.
Y'all niggas scared, nigga.
We want all gun smoke, nigga.
I don't want no fucking smoke.
Y'all the niggas out here that ain't signing
Pitbull food.
contracts. Y'all the niggas out here that's not signing
Y'all about to
contracts.
fight. Hey, y'all about to
Who y'all about to fight? Yoshino again, nigga?
fight.
Who y'all fighting? Yoshino again, nigga?
Glasses on, man.
Yeah. But it's a new way though. That nigga was on some shit.
Yeah, Neway beat the dog shit out of Cool Boy.
Nigga, slow down.
You know, hey, you know what, Chop? He froze. He froze Fulton, man. So
He
froze
froze,
that
but
motherfucker,
Inouye
man.
made that nigga
That's
freeze,
why they
bro.
say sometimes the life might be a little too bright
Keep
for you.
saying that shit, bro. He made that
Yeah,
nigga freeze. He cut his legs off every time he tried to get on the back foot and run, Inoue was meeting him where he was running to. Like, bitch, you not
Yeah.
running. Dead that
And
shit.
that body attack that he put on him too. That body attack. You know what? He hit him in the body one. Yeah, man. He hit him in the body
From
one
round
time,
one, though,
and
he
I
never
swear
got
to
going. Like from round one, he was like trying to stand his ground instead of like just jabbing that nigga and moving. Like he was just trying.
Round one was a touch-out, a fill-out round, and Ford was looking scary in the first round.
Yeah, but he was trying to stand his ground though.
Like, and Inoue was impressioning and stuff like that.
No, but he wasn't even on the back foot. He was standing there though. He was trying to like stand his ground, like.
But he kept moving away. Moving away. I said a fight.
I'm like, nigga, what are you trying to stand your ground for, bro? Like, I dig it. Like you coming in door, like nigga. I guess he was trying to come in there and let the nigga know, like.
Why are you using this unnecessary energy? He was moving all over the ring in the first round. I said, you're not even clashing yet. Why are you moving like that? He ain't hit you.
Yeah, but you know what? But when Inoue was hitting that motherfucker in the body, when he hit him in the body, he would freeze him. And then Inoue would get back out the motherfucking way, and that nigga wouldn't come forward, go backward, go to the side, nothing. He just stand there.
Man,
I'm saying before that though, he was there. Before they even threw any punches, the nigga was standing there, like.
Before they threw any punches,
bro.
Hey.
Fulton was on some bullshit.
Y'all,
Bro. I gotta be real.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm from the South.
The nigga stood
Y'all ever
right
seen
in
a
front of
rooster
that
fight?
nigga. No movement, no fucking defense, no head movement, nothing, bro.
Y'all ever seen a cockfight?
What?
A cockfight, roosters.
Nah.
No, we don't fight cocks. We don't fight cocks up here.
I'm gonna give it an illustration. When you got a prize rooster and you got money on the line, and that rooster get hit a couple of times early in that fight, and he hack and he run away, that's Fulton.
Hey, what was your reaction when Inoue hit his ass? What was it when he
I'm like, damn, nigga, he bodied that nigga.
First round.
Nigga was running. That nigga, that was murder, bro.
I'm like, damn, I said the nigga not even touching you yet. He's running.
Oh my god.
Nigga was running.
How would you say?
That nigga said,
nigga was running.
That nigga
was on his bicycle in the first round. Inoue hadn't even touched him with nothing.
When Cool Boy was on the ground, I was like, damn, he whooped this nigga.
That nigga Inoue turned around like, nigga, you got back up. And he pummeled his ass in the corner. I'm like, shit.
He laid him out, bro. That left hand, like, first he hit him with that right hand. That right hand was so hard, nigga. Oh my god, he rocked his ass. His glove hit the canvas, but then he came with that left.
That jumping left hook.
That's what I'm talking about.
That left, he murdered that nigga with that left, bro. That
jumping left hook, bro. That bitch took his off.
He was a leaping left hook. He flew into that motherfucker. Nigga flew in the air like a video game, nigga. Like shit was scary.
I knew it was on some
hit that nigga so hard with that left chop.
That nigga so hard, bro.
That nigga was on some shit, bro.
Hey, Cam, I think Cool Boy was trying to take some pressure off himself when he was like, it was more so of what I didn't do, and I'm like, nah, nigga, it's more so what Inoue did than what you did.
He did.
Man.
Yeah, no, he was right about that,
bro.
Yeah,
he should have just fought in the eye of the storm, bro. That was his best.
You ain't gotta tell us what you didn't do.
He was clearly outclassed, bro.
Fulton was on some bullshit, bro. Because Fulton was like, "Oh, Inoue is a hype job. The only reason why they give him a."
Yeah, he said
he was like,
no, he ain't say it was a hype job.
He said the only reason why that nigga talked about.
He didn't say it was a hype job though. He didn't say it was a hype job. He didn't say.
What that mean though, Chop? He's saying
he said that nigga got skills.
He said the only reason they give Inoue credit because it's a Japanese person that's doing this.
Yeah, but that don't mean he a hype job though.
Yeah, but
because it's just like that's the same thing like with Bassett.
He wasn't saying like
no, it's not. That doesn't mean he a hype job. Y'all gotta listen to what he's saying.
Right, respecting Inoue like that. That's what I'm saying.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like y'all remember when Lynn Sanity, when Jeremy Lin went off, right?
Yeah, it's still an insult.
It was only hype because he was a Chinese guy. Right? If he was a black guy, it'd just be a regular day at the office.
Inoue was champion though, bro. That dude ain't never.
I know. I'm not taking away nothing from Inoue, but I'm just saying though, that's just how the world works.
Fulton took away from when he did that. That's what I'm saying.
That's just how the world works. If y'all listen to a poet, always gave him his.
Y'all niggas not listening. Listen, when Ford always get Inoue his credit, he always said he was a smart fighter. He always said he had skills.
He
He
did say
always said he
that.
had
He
power.
did
That's
say
one
that
of the
too.
niggas. Two things can be true though.
He did
Like
say
nigga, and if that's what anything, if it's a football player come out right now, that nigga Chinese and he fucking running routes like Odell or catching passes, like it's gonna go way crazier than a black nigga doing it.
I get
Yeah,
Because
it,
we
but
but
I
watch
feel
black
like
people do it all the time.
And you're right.
I
And
feel
you're right,
like
Chop.
Fulton didn't give Inouye his the credit for like he
yeah.
by him saying, "Oh,
He didn't
the
after
only
the
reason
fight.
he said the
Y'all
only
gotta
reason why
listen.
he getting hyped up like this is because he Japanese, bro." And
He didn't say
that's not
that,
true.
bro.
The dude is a great fighter, bro.
You
That's
gotta
just
listen to
like
all the other shit that Foden said
okay,
though.
yeah,
Every
you're
other
right.
thing
I
that
didn't
he
hear that
said, he
shit
always said. There's the
Yeah,
nigga.
he said that. He said
He
that on
said
that
he a
top rank
smart fighter.
video.
He a smart fighter. He
Yeah,
an athletic fighter.
yeah.
He an athletic
He
fighter.
said that on the top rank video.
He
I
also,
mean,
I just don't like how he ain't give him his credit in the end. Was like it was more so what I didn't do. How he was clearly outmatched.
Yeah.
And Inoue just a better fighter than
nigga,
him. It's
did you
not what
just
he
hear what we
didn't do.
just said? We all just up here and said what he didn't do though. Like, well, a new
Yeah,
way
but
is not taking away nothing from a
But
new
you know
way.
what? But
A
that's
new
the
way is
truth,
a
though.
great fighter,
That's the
but
truth.
also
That's
what's wrong with nigga? Two
anyway.
things can be true. Like, Foden didn't do shit.
Yeah,
He was
well,
on some
anyway,
bullshit, but
when
also.
yeah, man. I mean, in a way, is a
But
great
also
fighter.
in the
But
way
it,
is
What's
good
he
as
took
fuck
that
but
too
nigga?
though.
anyway, in a way took advantage of a motherfucker that wasn't doing a goddamn thing,
He gave
nothing,
that
Yeah,
nigga.
no
He gave that
exactly.
defense,
nigga. He
no
gave that
offense,
nigga a
no nothing.
round. He gave that nigga a round or 2 rounds of respect that best and said, "All right, now I'm about
I
to whoop
think
your ass."
that was like a T.O. and Cambosa's moment where like 9 times out of 10.
That shit was worse than that.
I mean, yeah, but you get what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, T.O. gonna beat Cambosa's, and I don't think it was no type of day where fucking Cool Boy. I don't think Cool Boy could beat Inoue if they fought 10 times, bro. Like he was just better than him, bro. He a better fighter than him. It's just what it is, bro. He got better skills than Cool Boy.
Again, like I said, I think if in terms of him being better than Fulton, it's because he's way quicker than Fulton. I'm telling you, speed is a motherfucker, man. If you again, like I said before, in a way,
Yeah.
did just what I said. He identified a motherfucking opportunity, and he got that motherfucker before he could get away.
That was just the wrong time to have
That
your
was the
worst
same. That was the
performance. Like,
same punch Shane Mosley hit Floyd with. If
yeah,
y'all
but
know.
Hey,
it
that was a
people don't
bad time
see
to have your worst
people
oh
don't
yeah,
performance.
see
Like,
oh
People
yeah,
don't
that
see
was a bad
Inoue's
time.
legs, bro. His legs, bro.
yeah.
The way he
It
was
was a
generating
bad
his
time.
punching
Like, so as
power.
But
long as
yeah,
Oh my
man, gotta
until you
look at
come
god.
back, niggas gonna
got
think you not shit. Like until you come back and win, like once you get your ass whooped, like you gotta come back whoop somebody ass for niggas to like remember
yep,
like what you
yep.
was.
Bro.
Yeah, but you know
Cause you
what?
didn't
Hey,
really
hey, look
show
here.
nothing.
Hey, Chop,
You
but you
didn't
know
really
what? You
show.
got to beat that nigga. You got to beat that nigga. You know what I mean?
And that
If
nigga
you want
said
to
he
get your
coming
face,
back before the end of this year.
Yeah. I'm saying he gonna have to come back, and I think he probably done at 22 now. So
Hey Kim, when
I
you seen when
mean,
that nigga threw the right, he was able to still stay balanced. Like you know when some people throw that right, they come up
Yeah,
there with
Shane
that foot.
Mosley didn't stay balanced. That's
Yeah,
why he
yup,
couldn't beat on
yup,
Floyd.
yup,
Floyd grabbed
yup,
his fucking arm. Nigga, you not about
yup.
to beat on me? Fuck on.
That nigga Shane Mosley couldn't keep his balance, but this nigga
Yeah.
knew way threw
Anyway,
it
was
right.
perfectly balanced. Nigga.
He could have threw another 5 punches, yo. That shit
Yeah,
was
he
crazy.
could have really fucked him up if he wanted to.
That's
He just
crazy,
hit his nigga.
bro.
no,
He just hit that
he
nigga with
couldn't
that.
have done that.
He just hit that nigga
Nigga,
with that
what? Did you see
Hadouken
his
and got his ass
legs?
out of there. It was over.
What I'm saying is when he hit him, the nigga was out of range though. Like he stumbled, he was out of range.
But
He
I'm
would have had to
saying he
move.
could
He
have
could have
came
thrown
up
up.
and beat on that nigga.
Yeah, he could have really.
I'm
What I'm
saying he
saying
couldn't.
is,
Once he swung the second punch, he went down, nigga. Then you gotta stop. Like
But I'm saying that's after he ran up on the nigga.
exactly.
He could
no,
have
I'm talking
really.
about when. No, what
hey,
I'm saying
but
is
you know,
when he hit Cool Boy, right? When he
He
hit
was
Cool Boy and he
spun. Yeah,
went
he was
down, he
spun.
was and the way was no more in range to hit Cool Boy again.
That's
Like
because
if
he
he'd have just
bounced
stayed
back.
in that position, he wouldn't have been able to. Like Cool Boy went down. That's what took him out of Inoue range. Like man.
But
yeah,
anyway,
but here's
did
the other
move
thing too.
back though. That's all I'm saying.
But here's the other thing too. When you hit a motherfucker flush and you hit him solid and you hit him in the right place, you know it. You know it because you feel it too. You feel it in your motherfucking fist. I got
Yup,
that motherfucker that time. So
yup.
Yeah,
That's
he
like,
stood there.
hey, you
Yeah,
sound
he
just
knew it.
like, yup. That's a fact. That's just like when Tank hit Ryan ass. You seen his eyes. That nigga was like, ooh, got his
you
ass.
Yeah,
know, but the thing with
yeah.
Mosey and Floyd, that Floyd grabbed that nigga arm though.
Yeah, he grabbed his arm. You not about to beat
Floyd,
on me, nigga.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is though, like, how many niggas
But
is
that's
gonna be
the
able to
thing.
do that though?
Mosley
Like,
wasn't balanced. He came in off balance.
Floyd
Anyway,
wasn't
was
hurt
balanced.
like that nigga was.
yeah, Floyd wasn't
Not
as
hurt,
hurt,
but
but
he
what I'm
was
saying
hurt.
is
But
Floyd grabbed
Floyd got a
Mosley
way better
arm.
team too.
bad like Fulton.
I'm
Bro.
just saying it was
Now
the same.
let's
It was
really
the same
dissect Fulton real
combination.
quick. I want to
Stab
break
jab
down
to the body,
Fulton.
one up top.
Let me break down Fulton real quick, yo, because Fulton, like niggas don't remember, but Fulton was in one close fight even before the Figueroa fight. It was with this guy named Key Guy, an Olympian. It was a dude named Key Guy. I don't know if y'all remember that. Chop probably remember that, but he had a tough fight with a dude before, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that dude was a decent fighter. So you got to go back and watch that fight. And then Fulton, his fight with Figueroa, some people thought it could have went either way. You know, didn't Figueroa hurt him a bunch of times in that fight?
I'm not gonna lie, I had Figgy
I
winning
didn't
that
see all the
fight.
hurt.
I like
Yeah,
Cool
I've
Boy, but I
seen.
had Figgy
Go back and watch that fight with Key Guy.
Yeah, he wasn't
I
hurt. He wasn't hurt.
I
He
had
wasn't
Cool
hurt
Boy
to the
winning the
extent.
Figueroa fight.
He wasn't hurt to the extent
you think
where he was with Onuwe,
Figgy
but
won
he
that
got
fight?
he got rocked a
Fuck
few
no.
times
Cool
in that
Boy had
fight.
the way cleaner punches, the way more effective, in my
He landed
opinion.
44% of his power punches, bro, in that Figueroa fight, bro.
Who?
Oh, that shit was close. I personally
Fulton.
had
No,
Figgy winning
And
that
he
fight.
had 3 rounds where he landed
Fuck
over
no,
50%
that nigga
of
was
his power
dominating
punches.
Figueroa in the first half, and then in the
Yes.
in the first
Figgy
half he was
can't punch off the
dominating
back foot.
Figueroa.
Nigga, that's
What
what
are you
lost him
talking
that
about?
fight. He can't punch off the back foot. If he moving backwards, he gonna get fucking beat on.
Who you talking about, Figgy?
Yes.
Yeah, Figueroa was getting his ass whooped.
He wasn't getting his ass whooped. You tripping?
Brandon
Nigga
Figueroa.
was getting his ass whooped, bro.
Nigga,
Like,
that was a good
that
fight.
nigga, even when he started coming back, he was missing a whole lot. Cool Boy was hitting that nigga clean in the
Stop acting
inside. Like,
you know what an ass whooping is. An ass whooping is Floyd and
a
Arturo.
ass whooping, like nigga, he was getting ass whooped, but he just doing a whole bunch of shit that looked like he doing a lot because the nigga keep coming forward. He just he just keep coming forward, but he getting fucked up.
He had a round on Figgy where he landed 60% of his power punches.
I don't know, man. That fight was closer than a motherfucker.
No.
Where was he at against Inoue then?
Oh, anyway, he ain't even get started.
That's true.
He ain't even bring that shit out.
It was crazy.
Figueroa champion at 126, bro.
Yeah, he is. He a 2-time.
He can beat Figueroa and do all of that, bro. Why he didn't do that shit with Inoue like he was supposed to?
Who a 2-time? Who you talking about, Ken?
Figueroa.
Oh yeah, you talking about that 22?
Oh yeah, I think they probably gonna rematch that at 26.
26.
Yeah,
Inoue gonna move back up to 26 next year. They say he about to fight Chavez by the end of the year.
I don't think so.
Hey, Figgy about to get that shot against Vargas, I think, Ken.
You said who?
I think Figgy about to get that shot against Vargas, snagging belt at 26.
He probably is.
I think whenever Cool Boy come back, he probably gonna get Figueroa though. Cause they was already about to fight, and so they was scheduled to fight. They was scheduled to.
Yeah, but the way he looked at it, I wouldn't take that fight right away.
Yeah, but that's up to him though. That ain't up to. I mean, I think Cool Boy gonna try to take that fight right away. Cause that's just what niggas do. He gonna take that.
Fighters credit for
his
getting
team.
their
I
ass
would
whooped and coming back, man. I get my ass whooped like that.
You're not gonna come back and take it. I mean, he might come back and take a tune up, but it depends when he come back though. Like,
because the thing
coming
about
back
that
before
chop,
the end of the year.
The thing about that chop, he was in a position. If he'd have moved up, he could have fought the champion at 126, but he lost it.
He never was gonna move up and vacate his belts though.
Brandon
he in a
Figueroa,
position just based on him being on the same side. Like, all you gotta do
side, but by him fighting in a way and losing his belts, if he wouldn't have fought in a way, he was in a position to fight a champion at 26.
But what I'm saying is that shit don't mean nothing, Uncle Jay. When you on the same side, none of that shit mean nothing.
But the thing about
like when you on the same side, you don't gotta go through the sanctioning bodies and none of that shit. All you gotta do is call Al Heyman. Al Heyman will call Brandon Figueroa, ask him do he want to fight. He'll say yeah. You know what I mean? Because he'll probably want his get back, and they'll just make the fight.
Get back. But I'm not trying.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, he trying to
none
get.
of that.
But you're gonna ruin your commodity.
But I'm saying, who ruin what commodity? Who you ruining?
And Stephen Fulton is not gonna beat Brandon in that rematch.
That's not up, but what I'm saying is that's not up to the nigga. Listen, that's not Al Heyman job to worry about that. Al Heyman job is just to make the nigga fight. If he ask him, do he want to fight? Ask him what might want to fight. If that's a big fight for both of them, He just gonna put the fight on. That's not his job to worry about who is ready for the fight. And that's not none of his job. That's up to your trainers and the person that's
I agree
fighting.
with that, but it should be because why? You're gonna ruin a good fighter that you can have longevity with.
That's not up to him. Like I'm saying, nigga, you
I
got
know he's in
fighters
that.
that you gonna.
I know he's an advisor. But if his team was smart, I wouldn't put him with that right away.
But I'm saying that's up to his trainers and him to tell him
Yeah,
that.
I
That's
say
up
his
to
team. Elohim is
yeah,
just an
but
advisor.
you can't say
His team.
but if his team believe that he can beat Figueroa, if his team believe that he could beat Figueroa again, then they gonna go in and
Shop,
take
that's
the
what you
fight.
saying. You want to see Fulton do a rematch with Figueroa at 126?
No. I'm not saying that's what I want to see. I'm saying like I
You think
believe
that's gonna
that's what's
happen
most.
though?
Yeah, I think that's most
Oh,
likely
that's a
gonna
good
happen.
fight, huh? And that is a good
Yeah,
fight because the first fight
because
was
niggas
close.
is into making big fights. They into making big. Once you come off that high, like what
Fulton
do? You
bigger
go
now
to
than that first
26
fight. Fulton is bigger
and
than
do what?
before
You
now
get a
since that middleweight fight. Even though he
yeah.
got
You can
knocked
get a
out, his
tune up.
name is way bigger. He
Hey,
went
what
viral
you
for
thought
getting
about
knocked out.
what you thought about Keyshawn and Frank today?
Huh?
Like that shit. Oh,
I said, what
Keyshawn
you
and
thought
Frank.
about
I feel
Keyshawn
like
and
them
Frank
niggas
today?
never gonna fight.
What you
I
seen them
feel
going
like,
back and
yeah,
forth?
man.
I feel like them niggas never gonna fight though. Like
You
I
ain't
feel
seen
like
them going back and
Keyshawn is a
forth,
cloud
Chop?
chaser, bro.
yeah, I seen them going back and forth, but that just
Keyshawn is
confirmed that they never gonna fight. Like
Yeah,
them going
but
back and forth just confirmed that they never gonna fight. Like
Keyshawn said, hey, Frank said, I ain't with that talking. Keyshawn said, I will fuck him up.
And then Bomac debunked it. You ain't ready for this level.
yeah, I just
Keyshawn is a
confirmed that them
cloud
niggas
chaser.
they never gonna fight. They capping.
That nigga
That
just
shit ain't happening no
Like
time
once he
soon.
said like oh you gotta holler at your team and your team holler at his team. All right, yeah, y'all niggas on 2 that ain't happening.
That shit
Like
ain't happening no time soon. They both
that shit ain't
prospects,
there.
bro.
Yeah, that shit ain't happening at all.
They
Like,
prospects on the different side of the street. That shit
like
ain't happening.
Keyshawn really a prospect. Like Frank could
Yeah.
get a title next time, but Keyshawn ain't even.
That's what I was saying earlier, Big Chop. Frank is right on the cusp of fighting for a world championship.
Facts.
Yeah,
You know?
Keyshawn ain't. So it's like,
he want the fight because why? Nigga, you done try to pull out my whole card. That's how Frank looking at it. I'm gonna fight you. You talking all that? I'm right in front of what you want to do. You know, that's just the man in him. But in all, actually, Frank really is in line to fight for a world championship sooner than later. Keyshawn is a ways away from that.
yeah,
facts.
That shit probably that fight. If it is happening, it's at least 2-3 years away. It ain't happening.
Yeah, it ain't
Bitch,
happening now.
maybe 4, bitch.
Somebody need to just tell Keyshawn, you can tone it down a little bit and chill out with it. Because you're calling all these fighters this upper level, knowing damn well you ain't gonna fight them. So you need to just chill out with that.
Hey,
Well,
I don't know
Keyshawn,
why this nigga.
but
I
I
don't
think
know why this
Keyshawn know
nigga
what he
can't.
doing though. Like Keyshawn know, like nigga, as long as I keep talking shit, it's gonna build me up. Like you know what I'm saying, like
Yeah,
you can
I
see,
don't
like
know.
Frank was dead serious. He wasn't even on no talking
Hell
shit.
yeah, hell
He
yeah. He
was
was
dead
looking
serious,
for
but
hell.
Keyshawn seized the moment. He seized the moment. That nigga first he wasn't gonna say nothing. Then he seized the moment, like nigga. All right, let me talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? The cameras is here, nigga. Let me talk my shit.
I think that they playing with hold on. They playing with whatchamacallit. I think Cambosos need to stop playing with my nigga Corey. I don't know who the fuck he think he talking to. He
Who?
want to troll. I said Cambosos.
Shakur keep trying to pick on niggas, like beat it, nigga. Like, why you trying to fight Cambosis, nigga? Like, leave Cambosis the fuck alone,
He
nigga.
don't want to fight him. He said that he not trying to fight him. He a
Like,
bum.
nigga, leave Cambosis alone, bro. Like, keep trying to
What
pick
is he?
on Cambosis,
But
nigga.
wait. Think about it though, Chop. Jermaine Ortiz already got a fight scheduled this year, so
Oh
that's a
man, why you
possibility.
keep trying to pick on Cambosis? Sign a fucking contract that Devin signed, nigga. Well, shut the fuck up,
Bro,
nigga.
even if he
Sign a
signed that
contract or
contract,
shut the
Devin
fuck
not
up,
gonna
nigga.
fight him.
Like, you keep out here camping and shit. Keep trying to fight all
Man,
these
fuck
niggas
out of
that
here, nigga. If he
ain't no
signed that
motherfucking
contract, Devin not
competition,
fighting
nigga.
him still.
Oh, you get somewhere, I'll beat you the fuck up. I'll beat Cambosis the fuck up. Like, nigga, the fuck is she talking about, nigga? Like, she trying to
Man,
pick on
nigga, stop worrying
Cambosis.
about what my nigga gonna do. What
Cambosis,
your
like,
nigga
nigga, you
gonna
just
do?
trying to pick on Cambosis, nigga.
Man,
Yeah,
what your
nigga
man
beat
gonna
it.
do? Bitch,
Seeing
y'all
this
about to
nigga
fight
lose the
Chris
Maxi
Colbert and
views,
shit,
and you
probably.
trying
Fuck
like,
out of here.
you just keep trying to get a name. That's what Shakur gonna do. He gonna be the nigga that's keep chasing names and nobodies that's really
He
that ain't
gonna
really
be the
like
nigga.
that.
He
It's
gonna be the
either
nigga.
Loma. That's what he be saying. If you peep it, even way back then, he was like, I'll fight Loma, Cambosis, Tank, Devin. Like, nigga, you just can't clout chasing. Nigga, who you gonna fight, nigga? Nigga, Della Santos free, nigga.
So who you think a realistic fight for Shakur next? Stop saying De Los Santos, bro. He on the other side of the street, and that nigga need to
No, he's
fucking.
not on the other side of the street,
What are
bro. He's
you
not on the
talking
other
about,
side of
bro?
the street, nigga. Della
What are you talking?
Santos is not on the other side of the street, bro.
How he not on
He's
the
a
other side of
hot
the street?
nigga. He's a free agent, nigga. He free agent out here.
So that was his last fight on Showtime.
What? He's not a Showtime fighter, nigga.
That nigga ain't no free agent.
He's a free agent out here, nigga. He's not a
And that
Showtime
nigga
fighter.
and that nigga not gonna get no posse beat De Los Santos, bro.
Who? He ain't gonna get no props for being Cambosis.
I mean, so what's a realistic fight for Keyshawn? I mean, not for Keyshawn, for Shakur right now.
Devin, but he ain't trying to sign a contract.
Devin not going to take that fight. He's moving up, bro.
Devin sent him a contract. He don't have to take
Even
nothing.
if Shakur would have accepted that, they wouldn't have fought. That's
But he
exactly
didn't
what
accept
Shakur.
it though. So why are we talking about even if he would have? He didn't.
To accept, you just talking about accepting it because it made you feel better, bro.
He didn't accept the contract,
Even
bro.
if he did,
You
Devin
talking
wasn't
about
fighting.
even if he didn't though? Like, what are you talking about? He didn't accept the contract, nigga. He didn't sign on the dotted line.
Next,
Like,
give
that's
me
what
a
I'm saying.
realistic
Like,
fight for Shakur right now.
I don't know, but nigga, go
Nah, you don't know.
find you some business, nigga.
He got to fight, son. He got to fight. Like, let him get a fight.
Find you some business.
Find you some business, nigga. Find you some business.
All this clout chasing and shit.
Man, you niggas laughing. What Tank
Clout
finna
chasing
do?
niggas like
What
Williams
Tank
and
finna do?
Payda.
I mean, what
You
Tank
clout
finna do?
chasing. It was clout chasing Williams and Payda
What is Tank finna do?
and Eastside Cruz niggas that's
How
really
he
on the
clout
other
chasing? He
side.
was going down the
Now,
line.
now, now when it
Tank finna do?
you was going down the line, the niggas on the other side, bro.
What Tank finna do?
Well, what line you was going down?
Nigga, the rank is in the WBC.
Listen, Eastside Cruz is on the other side. We know that, right?
Of course.
Williams and Peters with Golden Boy. So what line is you going down?
The WBC. The fuck?
What line is you wasn't going down no line, nigga?
He was going down the WBC.
You was going straight to Yoshino, man.
Yeah, you a hater. What is
You did
Tank
all
doing
this.
next, nigga?
You ain't
You keep
sent none of them
skipping
niggas.
that. What
You
y'all
ain't
doing
sent none of
next?
them niggas no
Man, what
contract.
Tank doing next? What Tank
You
doing
did
next?
all that internet
Tank
cat,
doing
man.
Hey, you know the answer to that.
Well, I don't. What's the answer? Isaac Pitbull
The
Cruz?
answer's easy.
Pitbull
Yo,
Cruz?
Pitbull about to fight. Pitbull is about to fight this weekend, bro.
I know.
What you talking about, Isaac Pitbull Cruz? Nigga,
At
I
the
keep
end of the
telling you,
year,
gonna
what the
fight.
fuck?
He gonna
He
fight
can't fight in
Devin.
December?
He's going to fight Devin. Like, y'all just
He
gotta
not
wait and
fighting
see.
Devin.
Like,
He not
everybody
fighting
keep.
Devin.
All right.
He not
Well,
fighting.
listen. You can say that once you see Devin have another fight or Tank have another fight. Until then, you can't say that.
So when Devin move up, I don't want to hear nothing you talking
Y'all
about.
keep saying that shit, bro.
That nigga moving up, bro.
Okay, bro. Even if Devin move up, right? That don't mean he can't move back down.
He not shit.
It don't necessarily mean the Tank can't move up either.
Yeah.
And by the way, my answer was it wasn't all that ring around the rosy bullshit. My answer was, who's the next nigga Tank gonna fight? Or the next nigga he's gonna knock out. Whoever he's gonna
That
fight.
ain't answering who he gonna fight though, OG.
No. We don't have to put a name on it. All I got to tell you, I'm telling you, my answer is what he's gonna do to the nigga when he fights him, whoever he is.
Yeah, well, I know that fight ain't about to happen next, but if it was Mr. Stevenson, he won
I
knock
know it
his ass.
sounds good. It sound listen. That's the easy prediction to say it ain't gonna happen because it's unbelievable, right? It's unbelievable. Like damn, like you really can't believe it because like damn, like yo,
You know
Tank
how
about to
boxing. You know
Tank
how
about to take
boxing.
this nigga belts.
You
The
know how this
doctor
boxing shit
did
go, bro.
another one-time order.
The fuck? You know how this boxing shit go, bro. I don't know who Shakur fighting next though, but my nigga need to fight though. I knew that. Man,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shakur does need to fight. He does need to fight.
he need to
You know,
fight, bro.
he needs to feed his family just like everybody else, man. So I'm with you on that. He needs to have somebody needs to give him a motherfucking fight.
I'm
Quit
tired of
running
seeing.
that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of seeing my boy walking around. You know what I mean? Without no fight. Like that nigga need a fight.
That's for real. That's for real. I'm with you. I'm with you. 100%. Hey, look, I love Shakur too. I respect him too. And like I said before, he needs to feed his family just like every motherfucking body else. So he needs to fight.
To
And the
be honest, he
motherfucking
should have fought three. He should have fought 3 times this year. To be honest.
Yo, Jay, you talking about who you say your boy can't?
What you say? What you say, bro? You broke up, H.
Hey, you can hear me now?
A little bit. What you say, Brody?
Yeah, you said your boy don't have a fight. Who you talking about?
I said Shakur. I want Shakur to get a fight.
Yeah, he got a fight out there, bro. That's Jermaine Ortiz, the man
Jermaine
that
Ortiz
keep
got.
calling him out, the
He
man
only
that
he got.
showed up to his fight,
He
the
got a
man that
fight.
showed up to his fight and keep calling him out.
He scheduled a fight already in September. You ain't seen it? Jermaine
He
Ortiz.
got a fight in September.
Yeah, he scheduled a fight, bro. He posted on Instagram like 2 days ago already. He fighting
Yeah,
in
but
September.
he been calling out Shakur for the longest, bro. And
He came
then
to his
he
fight.
showed
Yeah,
up
he
to
came to his
Shakur's.
fight.
He showed up to
Yeah,
Jersey at Shakur's
yeah.
last fight, and he called out Shakur in Shakur's hometown, bro. So I know you ain't gonna ignore that call out from Ortiz, ain't it, bro?
Nigga, we ain't ignoring shit from that nigga. He got a
Oh,
fight though. His bitch ass on. His
okay,
bitch
what
ass
about
on.
after his fight?
After his fight is up, get the smoke. You know what's up? We ain't ducking shit. We want the smoke, nigga.
That's not what Big Chop was saying about Jermaine Ortiz and
Man, jump with
Shakur.
them, man. Big Chop is a GTD fan. Them niggas is cappers.
But
They be
Big Chop
ducking.
been saying that. Big Chop been telling me that Shakur don't want that Ortiz smoke. That what Big Chop been saying
Shakur
that.
want anybody, nigga. And he worried about the wrong shit. Worried about when Shakur outbox Tank ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Play on my nigga Tank. I mean, play on my nigga
Yo,
Shakur.
Big
never in life, never in life, dog. Never in life, never in life. You can't put that cute little. Hey, look here. You can't put that cute little dimple cheek boy in the ring with a man
Yeah,
killer.
all right. Yeah, all right.
He too cute.
All right. You
He's
playing
too
with
sweet.
Shakur. You playing with Shakur, nigga. Y'all niggas is fool for us,
Shit.
nigga.
I'm warning you, nigga. I'm
Yeah, I'm
warning
warning you,
you.
nigga.
I'm warning you,
Fuck.
nigga. You better not put that little
I'm
boy
warning
in
you,
that ring
nigga.
with that man.
You seen that
You
boxing?
better not.
You seen that boxing master class against Valdez? Shit gonna look real similar.
Okay, okay, okay. You got to make the distinction between the two, nigga. You know what I mean? Shakur is cute little boy who has good fighting skills. You can't put him in the ring with a man killer. You can't. It's not fair. Shit. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, you know we want the smoke, nigga. We want all that smoke. So after Jermaine Ortiz fight, nigga, I hope he say our name because I know Edwin De Los Santos, he fought in New Jersey on Boots undercard. And what happened after he got his dub?
Hey,
Nigga was
you said
quiet like
you said you
quiet like
hope
a
who
church
say
mouse.
Shakur's name?
What you say?
You said you hope who say his name?
Jermaine Ortiz after the
He
fight.
been saying his name, nigga. He been saying that nigga name for years, nigga.
Nah, we gonna fight him. We gonna fight him.
He showed up to Shakur's fight, bro. Like, what else he
Shakur
gotta
need
do
a
to get
fight, bro. Shakur should have
Man,
fought
he
3
showed up
times
to
this shit.
bro. He showed up to Jersey, bro. He showed up to Jersey and said he want that smoke. Now when Shakur, so what he got to do to get this fight? You know what I mean? Shakur fought against Yoshino in his last fight, and Jermaine Ortiz. He said that Shakur could have fought against him. He said Shakur didn't have to fight Yoshino. He said he said that Shakur could have fought against him. He said instead he went to go fight Yoshino. So
he said that he was gonna give Corey his first L. I heard that.
Yeah,
shit.
you remember that?
Yeah.
So when Shakur gonna get that smoke with Ortiz? Fuck Cambosis, nigga. Fuck all that other shit. Who showed up to Jersey said they want that smoke with Shakur? That was Ortiz, homie.
Yeah, it's
Now,
okay. As soon as he
I
get this
gotta see
fight out
that
the way,
fight,
we
bro.
want the smoke. We gonna get his bitch ass out of there. You heard what Shakur said, nigga. I ain't Loma. As soon as that bell ring, ding ding ding, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, nigga. Well, you remember that? You remember that, nigga?
All right, so what he gonna do it then? So
After his
Ortiz
fight, he
got to
fighting like
fight.
September 15th or some shit like that.
Okay, so Loma finna fight against Cambosis. Okay,
Ew.
yep. I think Loma gonna fight Cambosis. Then Devin Haney about to fight Regis Prograis at 140. So who's Shakur gonna fight?
We gonna beat
Ain't
the shit out
nobody
of
to
Jermaine
fight.
Ortiz after his next fight.
Okay, Jermaine Ortiz. So he should fight Jermaine Ortiz. Ain't no excuses. I don't want to hear nobody say, "Oh, Shakur want the big fights." You know, he looking for big fights. Ortiz is not a big fight. I don't want to hear none of that, bro. Because Ortiz beat Loma. Jermaine Ortiz got robbed in that fight. Everybody know Ortiz. He beat Loma. You know, and on top of that, Jermaine Ortiz, he beat Jamel Herring. That's the same guy that Shakur fought against.
Facts.
Yeah,
Nah, Shakur need a fight, bro. We can't be worrying about the
you
big
need to
fights
fight
and all that shit.
Ortiz, homie. Ortiz already said he want that smoke. He said he gonna give Shakur his first loss. He showed up to Shakur's hometown, bro. Shakur like on some real shit. He shouldn't be talking about nobody else but Ortiz at this point,
no gun smoke.
There we
He
go.
don't
Big
want no
shot. That's
gun
what I'm
smoke.
looking
That
for.
nigga only
don't want no
he
smoke,
only
nigga.
fight. Listen, this nigga only want Loma. That's what's gonna happen when he do fight. He's waiting for Loma to make his decision. Or he hoping like the WBC. This is what they trying to do. They trying to pressure like one of the sanctioning bodies, right? They trying to pressure Devin to get him to give up the belt and then make Loma and Shakur fight for it. That's what they trying to do.
What's
That's
wrong
what
with
Bob
that?
and them trying to do, nigga. Just how they pressure like Terence Crawford to fight Sean Porter when they ain't want to do that. That's what they trying to do. They trying to get the
What's wrong with
sanction
that
bodies.
though?
What I'm saying is he never had no plans on fighting Devin, nigga. This is a whole top rank
Oh,
movement
now you
anyway.
disrespectful. You lying now, nigga.
No, that's a fact, nigga. He know
Nah,
what's
nigga.
up. He know what's up. He know
Nah,
what's up.
nigga. We wanted
He know
Devin,
what's
nigga.
up.
He a
Nigga done
capper.
won Devin. And Devin offered them niggas a contract, and niggas said, nah. And then now they got the sanction body trying to pressure Devin and shit. So you want like you know nigga capping. Why you go to the sanction body talking about, oh, you want 50-50? Like nigga, that ain't how it work, nigga. That ain't the mandatory split, nigga. If you gonna force your mandatory, force your mandatory. That's not how it work though, nigga. That's not how it work. Like you mandatory get 50-50. That's a nigga that's not wanting to fight, asking for 50-50, nigga. Like what you don't got no belts, nigga. Like what you talking about?
And he ran Devin out the division, nigga.
You talk about that nigga Devin sent you a contract. You did a whole lot of woofing. Like you ain't never send Zepeda a contract. You ain't never send Campbell. I mean, none of them niggas a contract. Cruz, all you did was send a sign that said sign a contract, nigga. Now this nigga sent you a contract. Now you don't want to send. Niggas was all hype when he sent a sign in a bottle, whatever, a drink over there. Now this nigga sent.
Yeah. H. Jermaine Ortiz fighting on a Friday, September 15th. That must be like a
Shakur, they gonna say he ain't gonna make up some shit like, oh, he's fighting the number 3 guy in the WBC. He's fighting the number 8th guy in the WBC. Like he went down the list again. He keep going down the list. That's what they gonna be excuses like.
Shut up, nigga. Worry about y'all bum ass.
They make up
Isaac
all
Cruz
excuses for
rematch.
this nigga. He went down the list.
Worry about y'all bum
Nigga
ass
went down the
Isaac
list
Cruz
and stopped
rematch,
at number
nigga.
18. Like nigga, what the fuck? What
Bum
list
ass
you went down?
Isaac Cruz rematch,
You
nigga.
went down the top rank list? Like,
Y'all about to fight Isaac Cruz again, that bum ass nigga.
He better than Yoshino. So
Like it sucks.
nigga, that's a nigga that Shakur was big in the fight, man.
Fuck out of here.
He was big in the fight, that nigga. I mean, he on Shakur level. He a mandatory too. Nigga. They on the same level, nigga. Both of them niggas
Rematch Isaac
mandatory.
Cruz bum ass. His nigga fucking bum. That nigga sucks.
One thing, when Isaac Cruz get that contract, he gonna sign it.
I mean, that's what he better do.
He gonna sign it. If
He
Devin
better
would have
do.
signed Isaac Cruz
Isaac
that
Cruz ain't
contract,
nobody, nigga.
he's fucking Shakur. Shakur ain't nobody, nigga.
Fuck you mean fucking Shakur?
He ain't no fucking body, nigga.
Crazy as hell, bitch. He bigger than
What's
Isaac
Shakur,
Cruz.
nigga? Who is he bigger than? Like, nigga, what? He sold out in Jersey? Like, who can't sell out their hometown? Like, nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, put me in the ring. I can sell out Philly, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas
Are
ain't
you from
saying
Philly?
that. Like, the fuck, nigga. Nigga, I can sell out the Leah Core Center right now, nigga. That nigga not saying nothing. He sold out Jersey. Man, nigga, that nigga ain't say, he ain't making nothing shake right. You know, no pay-per-views. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't making nothing shake right, nigga. He ain't fighting in Vegas. Like, nigga, what's power?
Keyshawn, okay, Keyshawn.
He ain't as big as he think he is, man.
What's your hating ass
Pop
up,
ain't as
nigga?
big as he think he is.
Hating ass up, nigga.
Poppy ain't big as he think he is. Niggas don't know him in Puerto Rico, nigga. Niggas don't know him in Puerto Rico. Nigga, he ain't never been at the Puerto Rican Day Parade, nigga. Ain't never seen that nigga at the parade. Nigga don't even speak Spanish. Like, come on, bro.
Chop's doing stand up.
Chop mad that Tank for the fight. Isaac Cruz in the rematch that bum ass fight.
Yeah, you know I'm mad. I'm mad about that bullshit too. To tell you the truth, I don't want him to fight that little old motherfucking Down syndrome nigga, man. You don't need to be fighting that motherfucker, man.
Don't nobody want to see that nasty ass fight again.
Eastside Cruz?
Oh, that nigga fucking sucks.
He not fighting Eastside Cruz. These niggas just hoping he fight Eastside Cruz.
That nigga's fighting Eastside Cruz.
If he fight Eastside Cruz, that means he not fucking one of them up. That's all. Man, that's why this nigga's hoping he fight Eastside Cruz.
So let's get to some real smoke right here, bro. What's up with that Jermaine Ortiz fight though, Jay?
Word.
I know you rep Jersey all day. You rep Shakur. What's up with that Jermaine Ortiz fight? He pulled up to Jersey, nigga, and niggas want to act like he never did though.
Nah, I know he did. I told you, I was there when he did. But we want that fight.
So Devin Haney, he going to 140. Devin Haney going to 140. Shakur talking about Devin Haney not scared of me. What is he talking about, man? What's up with that nigga?
I can't back that.
Yeah, with that funny ass energy. And then
That's one
Shakur
thing
was like,
we tell the truth about.
Man, and then Shakur was like, "Oh, Devin Haney, he's struggling to make the weight." And then he was like, "Devin Haney not gonna be 100% if he stay at 135 to fight me. So he moving up. He making excuses for Devin Haney not to take the fight."
Like fighting words? Do that sound like you want to fight a nigga?
I'm not going. I ain't
it sound like he giving. Wait. It sound like he giving Devin Haney excuses not to fight, reasons for the fight not to happen. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he's not keeping the same energy. It sounds like he's not keeping the same energy. It sounds like
he been talking that shit. He been saying that. Like, nigga, oh, Devin, before Devin Fort Loma, he was saying that nigga ain't want to fight.
Haney weight? Why is he worried about Devin Haney weight? Nigga, that's not your problem. That's Devin Haney's problem. Nobody even asked you about Devin Haney.
He's gonna be weight drained if he come down and fight
Devin Haney making a weight.
Nigga he really want Devin just to give up the belt so he could become a fight for a vacant title or some shit.
Yeah, he keeps
that nigga don't really want to fight Devin. I don't think he really want that smoke. Because that's not getting fucked up. Like, oh, Shakur is down the third, but don't get it fucked up. Devin got a chance to knock him the fuck off too. So he don't really want to fight a nigga with no post.
From what I seen, to me, It looked like
He
he
don't
wanted
want the
that smoke because he jumped in the ring to call the nigga out. Shit,
he
he
wanted the
called him out
clout.
after his fight. He doing all of that. So I'm like, yo, this nigga want to fight, but it take two to tango. Devin Haney don't want to fight. Devin Haney
No, he
ducking.
wanted the
Wait,
clout.
wait,
He
wait, wait,
wanted the
check this
clout.
out. But I got you. But to me, I think Devin Haney ducking that nigga. I think Devin Haney is scared of that nigga. So when he come out and do this interview saying Devin Haney is not scared of me, like they didn't even ask him if he was scared or not, nigga. He going out of his way to tell the people he not scared, and we already established that nigga is scared. He ran out the ring, nigga. He don't
That's
want
because
no
Devin
smoke.
putting that
Nigga.
Devin is
real
definitely
pressure on.
scared of him.
He
Devin
talking
putting that
about
pressure
he
on him
not
behind
scared.
the
Nigga, what
scenes.
the
Because
fuck wrong
Devin
with
told
this
that
nigga?
nigga, keep saying my name, nigga. Yeah, Devin put that real pressure on him, and he checked that nigga behind the scenes, nigga.
I
And he
told
signed
y'all a
that
long time
contract,
ago,
and it
Devin
made him
looking
shut
at
the
him.
fuck up, nigga. It made him tighten up, nigga. As soon as this
Nigga, fuck
contract,
out
tighten
here,
the fuck
nigga.
up,
I
nigga.
think
Either
that
fight or
contract was
shut the
some
fuck up,
bullshit,
nigga.
Chop. Chop, I
He
think
signed
that
that contract,
contract
a
was
fight
some
or shut the
bullshit, to
fuck
be
up,
honest.
nigga.
I think that whole contract shit was some bullshit. I think that Devin Haney don't want to fight that nigga, and he sent them a
He's
bullshit
son one,
contract.
H.
And I think fighters
H.
in the past do that shit when they duck the nigga. Like
All right, H.
Riddick Bowe sent Lennox Lewis a low ball offer, and he ducked him and threw the belt in the garbage. I seen motherfucking what's his name, Sugar Ray Leonard duck Aaron Pryor, give him a low ball offer because he didn't want no smoke with him. And I think that's what
That's not
Devin
a
Haney
low
did.
ball. That's not a low ball offer, bro.
25% was some bullshit. You know what I'm
Low
saying?
ball offer.
So,
You only
bro,
listen for the mandatory, right? If you the mandatory, right, you only get 35% as the mandatory, right? If you now listen, so
you
like,
said 35%, right?
yeah, you only get
That's
35%
more
if
than
you was the
25.
mandatory.
That's more
Yeah,
than
but
the
you ain't
25.
the. That's if you was the mandatory, right? That's if the sanctioning bodies ordered it and all that,
They
right?
did though.
And they made you the
The
mandatory.
WBC did. The WBC
No, no,
did.
no, no,
He
they didn't
petitioned.
order that.
Remember, they did. They made Shakur the mandatory, and they gave Devin Haney until Friday to pick between Regis Prograis and Devin and Shakur. And
No,
this nigga picked
I'm
Regis
saying.
Prograis.
I'm saying before that though, H. He signed the contract before that, H.
Yeah, he
The
did.
nigga
Yeah, he
he
did.
signed the
But that was
contract before
bullshit.
that.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
bullshit
nigga didn't.
contract.
He didn't take the contract. So if you saying you're gonna force your mandatory, what's wrong with that 10%? Or even if let's just say that's a bullshit contract, right? The 10%, whatever. Like, oh, so what y'all arguing about 10%? So if he would have signed you 35, you would have signed it. All right, now let's just say, and if he would have signed you something
Yeah,
25,
35. He would have signed it.
why you ain't come back with a counter offer for 35? Why you just strictly
Well, he
turn it
said his
down?
team
Why you
was
ain't come
working
back?
on it. He said his team was working on it behind the scenes, and on top of that, he went to the sanctioning body, and he would have got that 35 just like that. He did the
He
right
did,
thing.
but what I'm saying
So
is though, no. What I'm
how
saying
he
is
didn't do
to
the right
avoid
thing?
all that, right? You could a nigga that's got you ain't gotta go to sanction body. Nigga send you a contract. Fuck all the sanction bodies. Negotiate with this nigga to send you could skip all that. Negotiate with this nigga. All right, boom. If y'all decided on 30 or 35, whatever, that 5% when it made me not nigga, you have nothing. You get a chance for all the belts undisputed in one fight. One
Yeah, I
fight
mean that's
undisputed.
what he did though, Chop. Like I said,
The
he
nigga,
went
the
through the
sanction bodies
sanctioning
don't get
body.
you all the
He
belts. The sanction bodies get you
yeah, but
one belt. It don't get
the
you all the
WB,
belts.
bro, check this out. So Devin Haney, right? The Shakur went to become the mandatory. He petitioned with the WBC. The WBC said okay. They said Shakur is Devin Haney's mandatory, and they Devin Haney petitioned. He petitioned to fight Regis Prograis at 140. So Devin Haney had two options with the WBC. You could fight Shakur Stevenson or Regis Prograis. He decided to fight Regis Prograis instead of Shakur. They could have went to the purse bid. He don't want to fight Shakur. We already know that.
No, so
So
Shakur don't want to fight him, bro.
man,
No,
Shakur do
stop
want to
saying
fight
that
him,
All
bro.
right,
bullshit,
let's
man.
just say they
Look,
both don't
I'm
want to
not
fight.
even on
Listen,
that.
there's one thing I'm not gonna give it. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
let
give
y'all
it
two.
like Devin on. Let's just say they
Huh?
both don't want to fight.
Shakur
Let's
do
just
want to fight.
He
he
do want to
don't want
fight.
to
Yeah,
Why are
he
you
fight,
do want
bro.
to
saying
He
that
fight.
don't want to
bullshit?
He
fight.
do want to fight. Devin
He
Haney
Why
don't
don't
want
would
to
he
even
want
want
to
fight.
to fight
fight
He
Shakur.
him?
don't want to
Devin
fight,
Haney don't
nigga.
want to fight Shakur.
Devin
A
don't
So
want to
nigga
look,
that don't
fight
want to
him.
fight. Like he don't
let
got
me
no
finish what I'm
leverage in
trying
the
to say though,
situation.
because I'm
Like if
not
I'm
even
Devin,
trying to.
Devin got the leverage. Go ahead.
Man, Devin ain't got shit, bro. Devin
Devin
ain't
got
got
the
shit. He about
leverage,
to be a
bro.
challenger to go fight
Devin
Regis
got
Prograis
all
at
the
140.
belts.
Bro, listen, he
Like
about to
so.
go
Listen,
fight
listen.
Regis
So when he go
Prograis.
fight Shakur,
Devin
what's
Haney
Shakur
not a
gonna do?
10. He don't have all the
So
belts at
what's Shakur
140,
gonna
bro.
do?
Listen,
I'm just saying.
Devin Haney
No, I'm
don't.
just saying.
But
What's
listen,
Shakur
chop,
gonna
chop.
do?
Listen, Devin Haney don't
What's
have all the
Shakur gonna
belts
do?
at
Fight for
140.
one belt?
Devin Haney don't have all the belts at 140. Not even the
No, I'm
champion.
saying at 135. I'm saying what
At
is Shakur gonna
135,
do?
he ain't fighting at 135 no more. He
I know
done.
I'm saying, but I'm saying for Shakur, what is Shakur gonna do?
I'm about to tell you. That's what I'm saying. Look, so let me finish what I said. So look, the issue that I got with Shakur is when he said Devin Haney not scared of me. When he starts saying that, oh, Devin Haney won't be 100% if he fight me at 135. He's making excuses for the man not to fight. So I didn't like that shit, right, Chop? So with that being said, he gave Devin Haney a pass to go to 140. That's what he did. So now he ain't gonna fight Devin Haney. You're right. What is Shakur gonna do next? He ain't gonna fight Devin Haney, right? He ain't gonna fight Tank. He not gonna fight Loma. He not gonna fight Cambosis because Loma and Cambosis, they fighting each other. What he gonna do? He gotta fight Jermaine Ortiz. And if he don't fight Jermaine Ortiz, we gonna start asking questions like what you've been asking about that Ortiz smoke. That's what I'm putting on them Ortiz. I don't want to hear nothing about Tank. I don't want to hear nothing about none of these niggas.
At least wait till after Ortiz fight though. H, you feel me? He fighting.
Wait until he fight. When he fight?
September 15th.
That's new to me. I didn't know he had a fight.
Yeah, he got a fight September 15th.
But he would have rather have a Shakur fight. The reason why
Devin Haney had a fight with Loma, we didn't have to wait to talk about Devin Haney versus Shakur.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm just saying
it's
you got
because he didn't get a Shakur fight though. Why he didn't get a Shakur fight? He could have been fighting Shakur.
Who?
We on Shakur about this Ortiz smoke now.
They both on top rank.
Devin Haney the pass.
But this the thing, we not ducking that. We don't give a fuck.
So when he gonna see Ortiz then? Ortiz showed up to Jersey.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay,
Soon as that bell ring, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Talking about what he said. That nigga ain't throwing no action. I'm tired of talking about what niggas said. They ain't putting no action behind it.
Nigga. Ding, 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 bitch. Ding, ding, ding. As soon as that bell ring,
He not putting no action behind it. He doing a lot of talking with no action.
What you talking about?
He not putting no action behind it, bro.
Heard my nigga say in the fucking live.
Okay.
He don't even want to fight little niggas. He don't even fight niggas with no. He like fighting niggas with no skill at all.
Fight Ortiz then. So when we gonna set up that fight with Ortiz? He pulling up on Cambosis. When he gonna pull up on Ortiz? When he gonna pull up on Ortiz, bro? Jay, that's what I want to know. Ortiz showed up to Jersey, homie. We still ain't got no answers. He pulled up to Jersey.
As soon as he get done with
listen, he gonna fight in September. The Shakur gonna fight in Shakur gonna fight in November, but he ain't fighting nobody. Whoever in November, they gonna bring up somebody out the woodworks.
So Ortiz fighting in September.
They might bring up. No, you know they might bring up. They might bring up Nakatani or somebody. They might bring up fucking Richard Coleman or Nakatani for Shakur.
Ortiz to get done with his fight, bro, and get that smoke over with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gonna clear his ass up. We gonna get that smoke over with.
I need that, Jay. I need that.
They gonna make up somebody. Why should they make up for Shakur?
We gonna clean his ass
fight
up.
then in November, then, bro. So Shakur fighting in November. Who he gonna fight, bro?
They gonna make up somebody, bro.
We gonna clean his ass up. Don't worry. We gonna get that nigga up out there.
Hell nah.
Heard my nigga said, bitch, you think I'm gonna wait 6 rounds to fuck you up?
Tank then? Tank in November.
He know he can't fight Tank.
We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, let's set that fade up.
Sign that contract, nigga. GTD double S.
Nigga, ain't Tank available?
GTD double S. They don't want to fight us though. They don't want to fight us.
Tank is not available.
Ain't that what Coach Kenny was saying? Shakur name?
Nah, Coach Kenny be capping.
Tank is not available, bro. I keep telling y'all who Tank fighting. Y'all don't want to believe me.
You see
but I'm saying,
he be capping,
but listen, Devin is first, bro. Devin is first.
Y'all not fucking fighting Devin
is first. Devin is fighting at 140, my nigga.
Y'all don't want to believe it, bro.
Devin fighting Regis, my nigga. Shakur don't have a fight. Tank don't have a fight.
When it come out, listen. When it come out, right? When it come out. Listen. Just remember this. When it come out, just be like, yo, Chop, you was right, Chop. That's all I'm saying.
What's up with that Shakur smoke though, Chop?
I'm gonna be like shaking my
Jay
head.
right here.
Shakur gotta holler. Listen, Shakur gotta holler at his boss, right? Shakur gotta holler at his boss, right?
Y'all not fighting nobody unless they last name
Shakur
Garcia.
Listen.
They last name
Shakur
Rodriguez.
gotta hire. What are you? Shakur is Spanish. Like we gonna get the same thing, nigga. He is Spanish. So like, what are y'all? Y'all Spanish motherfuckers can't use that. Like,
would y'all say Shakur versus? I got a question for both of y'all, the
Spanish.
whole panel. The
Yo.
panel. So would y'all say Shakur versus Tank Davis is the new Spence versus Crawford?
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
no. Shakur ain't put in no work. Like,
You dumb ass nigga, it's
he
going to
ain't put in
be.
no fucking work
It's
to be
going
the
to
Spence
be.
versus
It's
Crawford.
going to be.
He
You
ain't
dumb
spending no
motherfucker.
fucking work, nigga.
Nigga,
They say
it's
He
he the
going
can't.
to
next
How the fuck you
Crawford.
gonna come on
They say
fighting
Shakur is the
Yoshino?
next Terence
How you
Crawford
gonna
though.
come on fighting Yoshino
What
talking
work
about
can
this
Tank
Spence and
put in? You
Crawford?
beat a bum, nigga. The
Ain't
fuck?
that what they
Well,
say about Bud? That
one
Bud ain't
thing,
fighting nobody too.
Shakur, exactly. Shakur is definitely the next Crawford.
Is
We
that a
can put
bad
that
thing?
Right.
the
But
next.
Crawford is the number
The
one
next
pound for
Crawford
pound.
and
Right. Crawford
resume
the number one pound for
not
pound.
skill though. Like, he the
Would
next
you say
Crawford and
Tank is
resume.
like the new EJ then
Yeah, he is.
No, no,
He
no,
he
no, 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 no,
popular.
no.
He cool
on
to the
PVC?
people.
That
No,
he's on PVC. That
Tank
he's
bigger
a
than EJ.
southpaw
You
like
can't
Tank.
be the Tank is bigger than EJ.
And Tank is a great body puncher like EJ. And Tank is a
He's
southpaw
big.
like
He's bigger
EJ.
than EJ though. Like Tank
Okay,
ain't no
so
next
what?
EJ
He's
But
nigga.
I'm
saying
saying, would
He's
he's
the
you
saying
next
say?
the
Tank.
fight though.
So
He's
let
saying
me
the
ask you
fight.
this: would you say Tank is the EJ of 135? He is the cash cow, Chop, and especially if EJ win this fight, EJ gonna be the man. Then would that be a fair
EJ,
comparison? If EJ
yeah,
win the fight,
yeah. If that nigga ain't winning this
Chop?
fight, nigga.
If
Tank is
EJ
the
beat
next.
Crawford,
No, Tank is Tank. You're like
yeah, I got it.
EJ could
Shut
be the
up.
next Tank.
Man, shut up. Stop saying that
Yeah,
bullshit.
What you talking about, nigga?
that's it, Chop. That's it.
I
Hey, so
mean,
Chop, so
fuck
you
wrong with the
saying
nigga's
Tank is
dick? Like,
basically you saying Tank is a one of one.
yeah, for sure.
He's the
Tank
one and only. He's the one and only.
Man, 1-on-1 how,
Okay.
nigga? The king of beating Mexicans. That's all y'all fucking fight. The fuck?
is talking. Who y'all fight?
Don't hey
Y'all
hey
niggas
Mexicans
the
look
king
here,
beating
of
man.
be.
Mexicans, bro. Y'all don't
Y'all
got
the
Don't
king
nobody
of
on
beating
that
Chinese
resume.
don't
niggas, nigga.
Who your best
Y'all the
win?
king
Like,
of
fuck
beating
out of here.
Japanese niggas. Y'all the
Who's your
king of
best
beating
win?
Japanese.
Y'all don't fight nobody, nigga.
All
The
y'all
fuck?
fight is Japanese fighters,
All
nigga.
y'all fight is Mexicans. You said
All
in
y'all fight.
Garcia. Y'all fought like
All
5
no
y'all
no.
fight.
Garcias.
Oh wait a minute, wait a
All
minute, wait a minute.
y'all
Hold
fight
it,
is
hold it.
Japanese
No no
niggas.
no 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 no. We don't fight. We don't only
Dang,
fight
so it seemed
Mexicans.
like
We
Tank and
knock
Shakur is
Mexicans
the
out.
fight.
At least we
What
fight
y'all
We don't only
saying?
champions.
fight
Like
Mexicans.
y'all
We
bring a
knock
nigga out of
Mexicans out.
woodwork.
So it's like after
We
Spence
knock
and
Mexicans
Crawford,
out.
it's all about Tank and Shakur. That's the next best thing to
Fuck
Spence and
out of here,
Crawford.
Tank
bro.
No,
don't
Even better than Spence and
no,
Crawford,
no,
probably.
nigga.
Tank don't fight.
No,
Tank
Tank
don't
and
fight
Andy
nobody.
Cruz. Shakur ain't nobody. Shakur ain't nobody. That nigga ain't nobody. He
Dang,
on
he
that
said
top
Shakur
rank
ain't
diet, nigga.
nobody. Dang, Jay,
He ain't
What
he
you
said
nobody.
what you
Shakur
say, bro?
nobody. He said Shakur
He on
I
that.
said
nobody.
Tank
Bitch,
don't
you
fight
dumb as
nobody.
hell. We
He
bigger
don't
than
fight nobody.
anybody in the division except for Devin. Fuck out of here.
I'm not bigger than nobody. Like,
We bigger than what you niggas be cat. Y'all scared of us, nigga. Fuck out of
who
here.
y'all bigger than? Who y'all
Y'all
bigger
niggas
than?
scared
Who
of
y'all
us.
bigger than?
The nigga
Fuck.
Who
say
y'all
y'all
bigger
Y'all
than,
niggas
nigga? Who
scared
y'all
of us,
bigger
nigga.
than the division? Y'all niggas not.
Y'all niggas want us to prey on the downfall so y'all ain't gotta fight us because
Y'all
y'all
niggas on
scared
the
of us,
same
nigga.
level. You on the same level as
Scared of
Eastside
us.
Cruz.
Man, y'all niggas scared of
Nigga.
us, nigga.
Y'all on the same level
They
as
Bum
said
ass
Eastside
Eastside
Cruz.
niggas.
Cruz
Nigga,
duck Shakur though.
Bum
I
ass
heard
nigga
niggas.
listen.
Eastside Cruz duck
You know
Shakur,
what
Chop.
Eastside Cruz doing? You know what Eastside Cruz doing? Nigga,
Shut up, nigga.
Eastside Cruz is the motherfucking co-main event to the biggest fight in boxing right now.
Man, shut up,
So
nigga.
you saying he
What
next in
the
line
fuck
for
is
a
it?
Tank fight? So
Shakur
you
just
Of
so
fought a
course he is. You
Japanese
know they
nigga on
gonna
let me
fight
regular
his
ask you,
bum
TV.
Chop.
ass
Nigga.
Let me
again.
ask you a serious question,
He
Chop.
fought a
So Chop,
Japanese nigga on regular TV. Y'all niggas,
so Chop, let me
get y'all.
ask you a serious
Wait up,
question, Chop. Let me ask you a serious question. So
good.
would you say that Eastside Cruz, he deserved a Tank fight before Shakur? He deserved a
Anybody
rematch.
deserve a fight before Shakur?
But so Eastside Cruz, that rematch with Tank. You say, do you feel like Eastside Cruz a fight with him is? You think that's next for Tank?
No. I don't think that's next. But
Why
I
not?
just
So
tell
what
you
if it is next? What would you say? Would you be disappointed if Tank fight him next?
would I be disappointed? Yeah, for sure.
No, you
Hey,
wouldn't.
can I
Shut up.
chime in
So
on
who
that,
you on
H?
next? Go ahead, Vic.
Hey, look here, man. No, I'm with. I'm. Well, if Chop said he agreed with that, I agree with that too. No. I think that's a waste of time, man. A
y'all agree,
rematch with Isaac Cruz. And you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna tell you something. Isaac Cruz came out of nowhere, man. And I didn't know who the motherfucker Isaac Cruz was before he got in the ring with Tank. I don't know who
Man,
Isaac
I knew
Cruz
who
is.
he
I
was,
don't
though.
think
I
I.
know he
No,
was. I
fuck
know
you
he
did.
was
You ain't
before
never
that.
see his ass a
Yes,
day
I
in your
did
life.
know who Eastside Cruz was before that.
You
Yes, I
ain't
did
never
know
see
who he
his.
was before
You
that.
ain't never see
What's
his steering wheel ass in a day in your
wrong
life.
with y'all niggas? Y'all niggas don't watch boxing. That's your
Out of
problem.
here.
You don't
You
watch
ain't never
boxing,
see him a
brother.
day in
We
your
finna
life.
set
If
it
you
off.
knew that Eastside
Shakur and
Cruz was
Tank.
already on Tank
The war,
undercards,
the
bro.
war finna start. Shakur and Tank. Let's
Yeah,
I
set
knew
it
yeah,
that
up.
but
fight was coming. That's how they do niggas when they start putting
You
them on
ain't
your
know that fight
undercard.
was coming. He was a last minute
Here we go.
replacement.
This is better than
I
Devin
knew it
Haney
was
versus
he was
Shakur.
on Tank
This is better
undercards
than Tank
previously
versus
before
Haney.
that,
But you
bro.
ain't know that fight was coming though. He was
I
a
didn't know
last
that
minute
fight was coming
replacement.
right then and there, but I knew they was building him up to fight Tank, bro. He was already on the undercard before
I
that,
was
and then
about
he
to
was on
say
that
he was a last
undercard.
minute replacement, man. That boy trying to hear that
No, but
shit.
what you don't understand is before that fight, the reason why they kept putting him on Tank undercards is to build him up to fight Tank, to create an opponent. So you see him when you see Tank, and then when eventually it wasn't supposed to go down there right
Yeah, I
then and
like
there.
this
I
header.
like that you said that, Chop. So do you think that's why Isaac Cruz is on the undercard of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, and Tank is gonna be there so we can see him with Tank in the same building?
No,
And
I
Tank is
think I
gonna be
think
at
he's
that
on the
fight.
undercard because I think he's on the undercard, right? Because they just building Eastside Cruz to be a star, period. You know what I'm saying? So I think he'll eventually gonna get the Tank rematch, but not right now. Like they just gonna keep building him up until he big enough to get the
But
Tank
Coach Calvin
rematch.
did say he want that fight, and he said that fight makes sense, the most sense for Tank to do
Yeah.
a rematch with Isaac Cruz.
Coach Calvin talking like a fan though. Like, you know what
I
I'm saying?
like this. I like this header. We gonna fuck that nigga up.
But I think he gonna
Yeah,
get the
so
rematch. I just don't think it's next. I think once he become big enough in his own right, and the fans start
who
demanding
you
it,
want
then I
next
think that's
then?
when he's gonna
Who
get.
you
That's
want next
pathetic.
then?
I
That's
keep
pathetic.
telling
Who
you,
you want next then,
Devin
Chop?
Haney,
That's
Devin
pathetic.
No,
Haney,
Devin Haney fight
Devin.
Not
Regis
fighting
Progress at
y'all, bro.
140. Nah,
I'm
we
telling
just
you,
got the
bro.
Y'all
news
niggas not
today. They
fighting
broke the
him, bro.
news. My boy
I'm not saying.
Najee from Cigar Talk, he broke the news today. He said that Devin Haney and Regis agreed to fight. It's over with. It's a done deal.
Listen,
He
I
gave us
agree
the
That's
with.
why
inside
Devin. That's
information.
why Devin training
I
right
already
Listen,
know
now.
it. Because he
That's
was,
why
guess what?
Devin
He was
training.
with Richardson Hitchens today. With Richardson
hey,
Hitchens, I'm pretty sure he the one that told him that.
I understand all that, right? Well, I'm
Oh,
saying
Africa told him
until
that. Yeah,
until
because
it
Africa
until
came
it
I'm
out on
come
pretty
out,
sure
Twitter.
he
right?
did. I'm just putting it together because he
Yeah,
was with him
Yeah,
Africa.
today.
Africa
I'm
was
not saying
pissed
I'm
off
not
on
saying he
Twitter the
wrong.
other
I'm not
day.
saying he wrong.
Africa,
I'm just
no.
telling you.
Yeah,
Listen,
because
I'm just telling you
he
who's
was
next.
pissed off
Who's
on
next
Twitter
for
the other
Tank?
day. He was like, "I'm hearing they get my Regis fight up, shaking my head."
Oh yeah, yup. That's what
Yup,
they doing
Listen,
for
because Eddie
sure.
promised them
listen,
Regis. He gonna
Oh
fight
yeah,
listen.
man,
Regis,
he gotta
bro.
stop crying though, bro. Because somebody that would fight him, he got to fight right in front of him.
Who?
With what's his
Montana.
name? Yup, he got to fight right in front of him with Montana.
Montana pulled out because of injury, man. But I don't know if that was a real injury, man.
Hey, Chop, what was you saying?
Yeah,
You
what
was
I'm
saying
saying is,
something.
I believe you, but what I'm saying is, that means Tank is going to have to fight him at the Regis then. So whatever it
Shakur
is,
then.
I'm just telling you,
Tank could fight
the
Shakur
Tank,
then. You know, Tank and
Tank,
Shakur could fight.
we not going through all that, right? We not.
Why we
Listen,
ain't?
we
Wow,
only
you a
fuck
Why
with
you
it.
don't
duck.
want to go
You
through
a
it? Come
duck,
on.
Listen,
nigga. Duck
What'd you
we
ass
say,
not
nigga.
Jay?
going through all that,
We
You
right?
not
don't
going
want
through
to.
all
Listen,
that.
we
You a
already know
Ducking.
this
fucking
nigga
duck.
don't.
He said he's
Listen,
scared.
listen, listen.
Duck talk.
Listen, Ace, you got to be realistic, right? If he didn't listen, if you didn't take 25% from Devin, you damn sure not gonna take this
What you
20% that
mean?
Wait,
Tank
Tank
gonna
was
wait,
a
do
give you.
the
cash. He
fight.
the
Why wouldn't
biggest
he do
cash
it with
cow.
Tank?
Who the
Tank is
fuck
the
is
cash
Devin
cow, bro.
Haney?
So Tank is worth doing that. Devin
Exactly.
Haney
So
Who
ain't
all
the
right,
take.
fuck
so
is Devin? Devin Haney
all
ain't
right,
do
Devin
no
Haney ain't
fucking
take. So
million
stand.
pay-per-view buys, nigga.
Yup, facts.
Fuck
that
out of
nigga
here.
gonna
We gonna
complain.
take
Listen, he
that.
gonna
Yup,
complain.
facts. You know
He
that's
gonna
true, Chop.
complain about Tank offering him
No, he
20%,
ain't. No,
No,
he
he
ain't.
not. That's the
and then
biggest.
Protest him
Bob
then.
got it.
That's
Call his bluff.
that's
Bob,
the biggest name in the
Bob,
sport.
Call his bluff.
we not wasting
Call
the
his bluff.
patience.
Send him a contract in.
No,
That's the
no,
Send him an
biggest
no,
name
offer.
in the
no.
sport.
Y'all already let him get away with the Devin shit. Niggas
Nah,
already
we
let him get
talking
away with
about
the
Nah,
Tank.
Devin
fuck
shit.
out of here.
We
What's gonna
talking
be
about
different?
Tank. Send that nigga an
What's
offer
gonna be
then.
different?
Prove it.
What's gonna be
Show it
different?
then.
What's
You
gonna
gotta
be
show
different?
it.
The biggest name in the sport,
Because
nigga.
Tank is
What's
not
gonna be
Devin.
different?
Tank is
You ain't want
worth
to
it.
fight for
Tank is
undisputed?
worth it. Hey,
Why?
Devin Haney
Why
ain't
say
Tank
that?
Davis.
We
Devin
talking
Haney
about
not Tank
undisputed.
Davis. Devin
We
Haney
talking
not
about them
worth
shit.
that, bro. But Tank is worth
Shakur
it.
Stevenson what,
Tank is worth
legacy?
it. Tank is the real cash cow. Tank is the
Is the
face of
belt worth
boxing.
it?
That's the
I'm just
difference.
saying.
Tank is the
I'm
face of
just saying.
boxing. We respect
But
that,
the
but Devin
belts,
Haney is not the face of
wasn't worth
boxing.
it. The belts
Devin
wasn't
Haney
worth it.
is not the face of boxing.
I'm just asking,
Devin
was the
Haney
belts
not the
worth it
face
though?
of boxing, bro.
No,
Tank
no, it
is.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
The
To
belts
answer your
wasn't worth
question,
it.
no,
So you tell me the belts don't mean shit.
no. Nah, but well, Floyd Mayweather said belts collect dust. He said belts just collect dust.
So I'm asking you
That's
a
what
question:
Mayweather
do
said.
belts mean something or not?
Well, no,
What that got?
it doesn't mean
hold
more
on.
than the
Hold
Tank
on.
fight. The belts
I'm just
doesn't mean more than Tank.
Hold on.
The belts
They
don't mean
doing
more
that.
than
They
Tank
doing that
Davis.
because
That's
they
what I'm trying to
ducking.
tell you.
They doing
Tank
that because
Davis
they
is
ducking.
bigger than the
Yeah.
belts.
They
Tank
doing
beating
that because
Tank
they
Davis
ducking.
is bigger than winning the belts.
Y'all
Okay.
niggas is ducking. Y'all ducking.
Yep.
That's
It's
why.
true though. Beating Tank Davis is worth more than all the belts. Beating
Okay,
Tank
say
Davis,
that.
yeah,
I can
it's
agree with
true.
that. I
It's
can agree with
true.
that.
And y'all some
Beating
dead
Tank
ass
Davis
niggas.
means
And
more
being
than
Shakur means
winning
what?
all the belts.
And
What you
being
mean?
Shakur
That
Being
means
means
the
Shakur
what?
best
means
win on his
what? That could be
resume.
his best win, nigga, instead
Yep.
of a fucking Garcia.
Being Shakur means nothing.
Fuck.
Being
We
Shakur
tired.
is just like
We
being a
tired of
Garcia.
Garcias and motherfucking Santos,
So you saying
Cruz.
Shakur don't deserve
All
the
y'all
fight?
do is fight
I'm just
Cruzes and
Nah,
saying,
you making
being
Garcias, nigga.
Shakur,
excuses now, Chop. Jay,
age,
get him back.
being Shakur is
All
like
y'all
being
do
a
is fight
Garcia.
Cruises and Garcias.
Nah, he's on a pound for
Like,
pound list. Different.
they're gonna
He's on a pound for
what it
pound
look
list.
like?
He's
Well,
better than all the
how does this
Garcias.
sound though? How
Shakur's
do you
better
get
than
to
all the
fight a nigga
Garcias.
like? How do you get to fight a nigga like
You ain't
Yoshino
never
and then
been.
fight
You ain't
Tank?
never fight a nigga on the pound for pound list,
He
nigga.
gotta at least fight somebody else. You can't
Tank
go
and
Y'all
from
ain't
Shakur
never
is the
fight a
Yoshino.
next.
nigga on the pound for pound
Tank and
list.
Shakur is the next
Hey,
super fight in boxing. I'm
hey,
telling you,
so
this
he
is
at
the
least
next big
gotta
fight
go
in
from.
boxing.
I understand that, but he gotta at least go from. He can't go from Yoshino and then Tank.
Why
He gotta
not?
at
Y'all
least get another
ducking.
fight
You
in
a
there,
duck,
bro.
nigga. Y'all duck.
Come on, bro. You can't fight a
Duck.
Yoshino and then
Why
Tank. That just
not,
don't even
nigga?
sound
Y'all
right.
niggas ain't. Y'all don't fight nobody, nigga.
That don't even sound
The
right, bro.
fuck? Y'all fight
Like that
thrift
don't
store
even
niggas.
sound right though. Like
Niggas, y'all
we
fight me
is
straight
the
out the thrift
somebody.
store. Thrift
Like
store
we the
cashiers.
somebody. That's what you understand. We
Y'all
the
don't fight
somebody.
nobody, bro. Y'all don't
When
fight
you the
nobody.
somebody,
Y'all
listen.
don't
When you
fight
the
nobody.
somebody,
At least Shakur
listen.
unified. At least Shakur unified. Y'all ain't never unified,
Well,
nigga.
who? Well, who?
What the fuck you mean
Please
Shakur
tell the
been
people who we
unified?
unified with. Please tell the people who this Shakur unified with.
So Shakur wasn't the WBC and the
Valdez.
WBO
I'm
champion?
just saying.
Oscar
I know. I'm
Valdez.
just saying. Just please tell us who we unified with.
So
Oscar
what? He was
Valdez.
unified.
Oscar
All right, that's
Valdez.
what
He
I
unified
know.
with
I just
Oscar
want.
Valdez.
He
I
was
know who he
He
unified.
unified with.
unified with Oscar Valdez.
He was
I just
unified.
wanted us to tell us who
That's
he
the nigga that
unified
Tank
with.
will fight.
Yeah,
Tank will
y'all
fight
hear
about
me?
ass.
He unified with Oscar Valdez.
Yeah, Tank will fight
Tank
about
would.
ass. H. You know Tank like to
Tank
fight them
won't fight no
Mexicans.
fucking about.
Yeah, Tank will fight
Listen,
about ass, nigga. Fuck out of
Shakur had
here.
a unification fight with
listen.
Oscar Valdez because
Fuck out of
Shakur
here.
was the WBO
Fighting
champion
a
and
Mexican
Oscar
is
Valdez
tougher than fighting a
he was the
Puerto Rican.
WBC champion. But Oscar Valdez was the WBC champion
I
and
know.
Shakur was
I
the
know.
WBO champion. That was the
Yeah,
unification.
I know who he unified against. I just wanted
Okay.
to say who he unified against.
So what,
Let him
nigga?
know it
Y'all
was
will
a
fight
fucking
him.
nobody.
Y'all don't fight nobody. The fuck?
Let him know it was a nobody,
Yeah,
nigga.
y'all never unified, bum ass
I
niggas.
didn't know he was fighting a
Yeah,
nobody,
you
nigga.
bum ass niggas
And
keep walking
who did
around
he
with
fight
that
before? Who did he
WBA
get the
regular.
WBO championship
Fuck
off
out of
of?
here.
Please tell us again.
Keep walking around with that WBA regular like y'all
Please
run
tell us
shit.
who he beat at
Bitch ass
26
niggas.
for his title.
Fuck out of
Who
here.
did he
Y'all
beat at
niggas ain't beat
26 for his
shit.
title?
Y'all niggas ain't beat nobody.
Who did he beat at 26
Y'all
for his
niggas
title?
ain't beat nobody. I know where you heading at with it. It don't matter. Y'all
Like,
niggas
come
ain't
on,
beat
bro.
nobody.
Like, come on. This nigga
Y'all
ain't
niggas
beat
ain't
no
beat
fucking
nobody.
body.
Who
Like,
did
nigga.
Tank beat?
If
Who
we
the
went
fuck did
resume
Tank
for
beat?
resume, nigga,
Who the fuck
we
did
got
Tank
better
beat?
fighters on our resume, nigga.
Who the fuck did Tank beat?
Nigga, listen, Rolly would be the best
Why
thing on
you?
y'all
Oh
resume.
You know
my
why you?
God, this nigga said Rolly. Get
Why
the
you?
fuck out my face.
Hey, look. look. Yeah, you know what? That's a funny fucking question, man. There's a whole lot of answers that can be applied to that. The main one is who did Tank beat? And the first thing the niggas gonna say is nobody. And you know that's bullshit. So then we got to name them. All of them. All of them.
Man, I ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about.
That's who he beat. He beat all of them. He beat all of them, nigga. He beat all of them. He beat all of them. He beat all of them.
Nothing you talking
And
about. That
he
nigga
beat
ain't
all
fight
of them.
nobody.
No, he beat all of them.
Nah, that nigga
Everybody
ain't
he
fight
fought, he
nobody.
beat all
Shut
of them.
up.
That's the reason why he that
Yo,
nigga, bro.
Come on, how he that nigga?
I
He
mean,
ain't never
yeah,
fight
and the
nobody.
thing, and
That's the reason
hey,
why
hey,
he that
look,
nigga,
He
bro.
that nigga and fought Ryan Garcia. The fuck? Who the fuck is
That's the
Ryan
it
reason
don't
why he
make
Garcia?
that
no
nigga, bro.
difference, man. Don't make no
Fuck.
difference. You niggas just got finished about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago, howling and all over the place about what Inouye just did to Fulton. That was some big motherfucking thing. Well, guess what? Tank does that motherfucking shit every time he gets in the goddamn ring. Every time. And you know what you niggas are saying? He ain't fought nobody. But he does that time after
Who
time
never
after
fought
time
nobody?
after time.
I never said Stephen fought and never fought nobody.
Champion at the
I didn't say that.
champion at the 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 champion, nigga.
Yeah, Mexican after Mexican after Mexican after Mexican after Mexican, nigga. Fuck out of
Okay,
here.
And
who don't
knocking them
fight
out and
Mexican?
knocking them
Fuck
out
out of
and
Who
here.
knocking
don't
them
fight
out and
Mexican
knocking them
after
out
fight
after
after
knocking them out
Mexican,
after
nigga?
Exactly,
knocking them
nigga.
out and after knocking them
Fight a
out.
black fighter.
And knocking them out after knocking them out.
Fight a
Shakur went
black fighter.
Mexican. What Shakur went? Mexican,
Shakur fought a
Mexican,
black fighter.
Mexican.
Can Tank
What
say the same?
Shakur went? He went
Can Tank say
Mexican,
the same?
Mexican, Japanese.
Can Tank say the same?
He went Mexican, Mexican, Japanese.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Take a consensus over all the motherfucking seats that he filled and all the motherfucking pay-per-views he approved, and then ask all them,
that shit
and then ask
irrelevant.
all them motherfuckers,
OG, that
ask
shit
all them
irrelevant.
motherfuckers, ask
That
all
shit
them motherfuckers
irrelevant.
what they think about it.
That shit
Ask all them
irrelevant.
motherfuckers what they think about it. Ask all
you
them
talking
motherfuckers
money.
what they think about it.
You
Ask all
talking
them
money.
motherfuckers what they think about it.
Shit irrelevant.
Ask all them motherfuckers what they
That's
think about it.
irrelevant.
Ask
That's
them.
irrelevant.
Ask
That's
them if they say.
irrelevant.
Ask them.
Hey,
Ask
man,
them.
Shakur not on that
Ask
level,
them.
man.
Hey, no,
You gotta
hold up,
earn
man.
his way, nigga.
Let's just be reasonable. No, let's be logical. Ask them. Do you think it was worth that money you paid to go to that motherfucking auditorium and feel that motherfucker, or to pay for a
Hey,
minute?
Kim, hop
Ask
on the
them
hop
if
on
they
the
think it was
panel,
worth it.
Kim. You talking
Ask
facts.
if
Hop
they
on
think
the
it was
panel.
worth it. Ask them if they think it was worth it.
Has Tank ever
So you
fought
got
a black
three.
guy?
So you got three niggas that
Has
say
Tank
Tank ain't
ever
fought
fought a
nobody.
black man?
So you got three niggas that say Tank
Has
ain't fought
Tank
nobody.
ever
But
fought
you
a
got
black man?
millions. But you got millions of motherfuckers
Man,
that say
has Tank
Tank
ever
is
fought
the
a
most
black man?
exciting fighter I've ever seen, nigga.
Has Tank ever fought a black man?
What does that
Tank is
matter,
a black
bro?
man. Tank is a
Not
black
a
man.
damn day in his life.
Tank is a
Niggas
black
is
man.
corny.
Tank is a black man.
What the fuck
Man,
does
Has
that
listen,
mean?
Tank
man,
ever
what
fought
Tank
a
that
ever
mean?
fought
What
a
that
black
mean,
man?
man?
Tank is a
Has
black
Tank
man.
ever fought a
Shit, man.
Japanese? Has Tank ever fought a Japanese?
Has Tank ever
Tank,
fought a black man?
Has he ever
He's a
fought a
black man
Japanese
himself.
man?
Has he ever fought a black man?
Has he ever fought a Japanese man?
I'm gonna twist that around on you. Is Tank is a black man, and whoever gets in the ring with that black man, he knocks them motherfucking asses out.
Man,
Shakur
That's
don't
black
OG.
stop,
enough for me.
man.
That's black
Shakur
enough
don't
for
want
me,
no
nigga.
smoke. Shakur don't want that smoke, man.
Who the
Shakur
fuck
not
is
no
this
black
nigga?
man anyway. Like that nigga Spanish,
Who
bro.
you, nigga? That's Gucci,
Nigga,
nigga.
who
Who
who the
you?
fuck is you talking
Who
about,
you,
nigga? You
nigga?
come in here
Bitch
dick
ass
riding
nigga. That's
Thor,
Gucci,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you talking about,
Yeah,
nigga?
nigga
Ain't dick
tell
Talking
me
ass
about
this
nigga.
nigga, you come in
Bitch
here with
ass
this
GTD
nigga.
shit.
energy. Suck
Man,
my
bitch
dick,
Whole
ass
nigga.
lot of
Fuck
nigga.
you talking
GTD
about.
shit going on. Whole lot of
GTG, bitch
GTD
ass
shit
nigga.
going on right here,
GTD
Jay,
niggas.
nigga.
High as
Whole
shit.
lot of
You bitch
GTD
ass
shit going
nigga.
on, man.
Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is scared.
You fucking
Nigga,
faggot.
Fuck out of here, pussy.
I'm in DC, bitch.
I don't give a
Tank.
fuck where you at, nigga. Fuck
You
where
in
you at.
Tank, bitch. Fuck you talking
Dick,
about.
nigga.
Salute
Bitch ass
to
nigga.
salute to Shakur. But fuck your bitch ass. Fuck
Man,
you,
suck
bitch.
my dick, nigga. Salute the tank.
Suck
Now
my
fuck
dick.
you,
I
bitch
smack
ass.
your bitch ass.
Yeah, shut the
Fuck you
fuck up.
talking about, you bitch
Shut your
ass. I
cap
come
ass
to
up, nigga.
New Jersey and smack the
Coming
shit
here
out
on
your
that
bitch
bum
ass,
ass
nigga.
mic. Fix your mic, you bitch ass nigga. That shit sound awful.
damn, Jay, you gonna let him talk to you like that,
Fuck out
Jay?
of
I'm
here,
on my
bitch ass nigga.
headphones, you suck ass
Man,
nigga.
suck my dick,
You
you
bitch
dumb
ass
motherfucker.
nigga.
Coming here trying to check the
You
temperature,
pussy
nigga.
ass
It's hot.
bitch.
It's hot in
Shut
this
your
bitch. What you
faggy
gonna
ass,
do?
suck you duck
What
ass
you
nigga.
gonna do, nigga? Fuck is you talking
What
about,
you gonna
nigga?
do? I'ma do what you do,
Come
nigga.
out
I'ma
here
do worse
acting
what
like
you
you
do,
tough,
you
nigga.
suck
Suck
ass
my
nigga.
dick, nigga.
Bitch, I've been tough since I've been
Yeah,
born,
suck my
bitch.
dick, nigga. I'll
Suck
beat your
ass
ape
nigga.
ass up. Suck my dick, nigga.
You don't know how to fight. You don't know how to box, nigga.
You can't fucking beat
I'll
me.
bounce your fucking head off.
Yeah, nigga, a whole lot of GTD shit going on. Yeah, Jay, fight back, Jay.
I'll bounce your motherfucking head
Man,
off,
suck
bro.
my dick, nigga.
Fucking faggot.
Fuck.
Bitch ass nigga. You don't know
Nigga
nothing.
come in here acting like he like that. Nobody know you, nigga. The fuck?
Bitch, I'm like that, nigga. Nigga know me. H money know me, you bitch ass nigga.
Like, nigga, shut your bitch
Fuck
ass
you
up.
talking about, you
Shut
suck
your
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass up talking to me, nigga.
That's the only nigga
Stop
that need to
talking
know
to me,
me,
nigga.
nigga.
Stop talking to me,
You
nigga.
should have been.
Man, stop
Hey,
fucking
money,
talking
you
to me,
sucker
nigga.
ass
Man,
nigga.
stop
Get
fucking
some
talking to
get
me,
your
nigga.
bum ass up.
Bitch
Get
ass
some
nigga.
fucking money, you
My
broke ass
dick, nigga.
nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
You sucker ass nigga.
Fucking know you.
You don't get no pussy, nigga.
Nigga, I get more pussy than you. I bet that. The fuck?
You be in the same. Yo, go travel somewhere, you sucker ass nigga. You be in the
Fuck.
same fucking spot your whole life, you bitch ass nigga.
Bitch, bro. Fuck.
You's a sucker.
You's a bitch.
You broke. You broke as shit.
You's a bitch. I'm far from broke,
You
dumb
broke as shit.
motherfucker.
Okay,
Bitch ass
bitch.
nigga.
So
You
what's
sound like
up?
you
What you
broke.
trying to do?
Hoe ass nigga.
Sucker ass nigga.
Bitch ass
Cam up,
nigga.
cam up, nigga,
Fuck.
cam up.
My
Yo,
dick,
like
nigga.
that, cam up.
You smoking, nigga. I'm about that, you bitch ass nigga.
You'll never smoke
I
me,
really
bro.
do this shit.
I don't give a fuck
I
what you
talk
do.
that shit
Suck
and I
my
really
dick.
do that shit,
I
nigga.
don't give a
What you
fuck what
talking
you
about,
do.
bitch?
Suck my dick, nigga.
Ain't even
Cam
coming
up,
to channel try
cam
to
up, so
look,
y'all
look.
see y'all
Ain't
already
even coming to
trusted, y'all
channel
know
try to.
what's up, nigga.
Ain't even that
Cam
type of
up,
nigga
so
try
y'all can
to
see
get
Devil
on
Nigga.
Twitter. Yo, bitch ass, the first nigga try to disrespect a nigga. I don't
What
even
you
do that.
mean?
I
You
just
came
shake
here on
ass.
that energy. Like, shut up, nigga.
Fuck you mean, bitch? I came out with Tank.
Fuck.
Fuck you talking about where I supposed to
Man,
come in
fuck
on,
Yeah,
bitch?
Tank.
nigga, you
Man,
with
fuck
You
GTV,
Tank.
suck
nigga.
ass nigga. Huh?
Fuck Tank.
Huh?
Fuck
Who
Tank,
that?
nigga.
Fuck Shakur.
Y'all
Fuck
niggas is
Shakur.
scared. Y'all
Fuck
scared of us.
Shakur.
Y'all
Fuck
scared
you
of us,
talking about?
nigga.
Nah,
Y'all scared
Tank.
of us.
Bro, Shakur know what's up, bro. Shakur, look, every time they say who he want to fight, he put Tank last, bitch ass nigga, cause he know the smoke. He know what's up. You
You
bitch ass
said
my
Yeah,
daughter.
you said
Every
he
time
put
they say
you said
yeah,
he
he
nigga,
put
put
you
Tank
know
Tank
what's
last.
up.
last.
Whole
Bro,
lot
What
of
he say?
GTV shit going on
bro,
around
What
here.
he
listen,
say?
hold on, shut the fuck up, everybody. Every time he put this shit in
Yo, watch
order,
your mouth,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, who the fuck you talking to, nigga?
And no disrespect, no disrespect to everybody else, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like, hold on, let me say something real quick. Look, bro, every time, bro, he say Tank last, bro. He never say Tank name, bro. He never
He,
say his name, bro.
I don't recall. He always say Tank name.
Bro, only fight he say dead. He want Devin Haney before Tank.
He just said
He
his
don't,
name the
bro.
other day. He said I want the big fights.
Bro,
He said I want the big fights, the Devin Haney, the Javante Davis, the Lomachenko. Like, I'm not understanding.
no. He said the Devin Haney, the Lomachenko, the Tank Davis.
So
He
what?
always
What
say
the fuck?
Tank.
What was
No,
that in
because
order?
he
Oh my
know. Ain't
god,
no order
bro,
shit.
this
He
nigga
know. He
capping.
know, bro. This shit is a mind game, bro. You know,
This
he
nigga
knows,
capping.
bro. You don't want if he want to tank right now, he'd have been screaming tank. He ain't screaming tank, Brody. He not, bro. He not screaming. He's screaming Shakur right now.
When that
He's
fight,
screaming
when
that
that fight
right now,
happened, bro.
Brody.
When that fight happened, bro, put your money where your mouth is. That's all I'm saying.
On my daughter, I'm gonna put that shit right where it's at. You hear me?
How much you got
I'm
on
gonna put that
Tank?
shit.
On
I'm
phone
right
How
up
much
here
you
in the
got on
grade.
city.
Tank?
I'm right here in the city.
Phone
How
up
Tank,
much you got
Tank,
on
be out
Tank?
here
overseas,
flying
nigga.
the headbang. He be out here with the headbangers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How,
bro,
how much
this
you got
this
on
is
Tank?
this is second home. Cool. I got 5 on Tank.
Nigga, this is big GTD, nigga.
You got
Fuck wrong with
500
you,
on
nigga.
Tank.
Yeah.
All right.
Big
I got
GTD,
5
nigga.
on Tank. I'm like,
I
oh,
like I
hey,
like
got
that bet.
in,
That's
This
a
what we
I like
doing.
that. I
got in.
like that. You dropped your nuts.
So
I
this
like
what we
that.
doing.
I
So
like
this
Bro,
what
that.
we
I
doing.
believe in Tank, bro. Hey,
And I
This
look, I
what
believe
we
in
like
doing.
Shakur.
Shakur. And I believe in
Shakur nasty,
Shakur.
bro. Shakur nasty. I fuck with Shakur,
And
bro.
Tank
Any other
nasty.
fight?
I'm not
No,
taking
now
Yeah.
nothing
nigga
away
fuck
from
with
him.
Shakur. You just said fuck Shakur. Now you fuck with Shakur. Which one is it,
No, because
nigga?
he
Oh
said fuck
shit.
Tank, nigga.
Which one
Because he
is
said
it,
fuck
nigga?
Tank. Because he said fuck Tank, bro.
GTD, nigga.
Don't try to come
I
in.
see
Don't
what
try
it
to
is,
come in,
nigga.
bro.
GTD, goofy talking
It
dummy
is.
shit,
It
nigga.
is.
Whole lot of
Once again,
GTD shit
nigga.
going on, nigga.
Once again, nigga. Fuck you mean fuck Shakur, nigga. Say something bad
Fuck.
about him. How
Man,
many
we
times he
smoking on
been to
that
jail?
Shakur pack.
How many times he beat up a bitch? How many times he been popping bottles with dirty
Man,
bitches out
man.
here? Huh?
Come on, man. You trying to get in a dude personal
Huh?
Come
right
No,
now.
on
no.
We
with
talking
Answer
this
the
about facts.
question.
bullshit, bro.
Are these
We ain't
facts,
even
nigga?
trying to do that,
Are
bro.
those
All right,
facts
we ain't
about
never
your
do that,
favorite
man,
fighter?
bro.
Come
We
on.
ain't never
Are
do
those
that,
Come
facts
man.
on. Why
about your
nigga? We
favorite
talking
fighter?
boxing. We
Come on,
talking
I don't even want
boxing,
to talk
That
nigga.
to
is
you, bro.
talking
We
boxing.
talk. Let's not
That's what
find
we
Shakur.
doing boxing.
Man,
It's
you
not
niggas
boxing,
lame, bro.
bro.
You niggas lame,
We talking
bro.
about the nigga
Here we
personal
go.
life, bro.
Once again, bro.
Come on, bro.
Once
When
We
they
again,
ain't talking about
can't
nothing.
when
I
they
ain't come here
can't
to
once
say
beat you in
again,
the
nothing
bro.
about
ring,
his
they
core
start
personal
Fanboyism,
life.
bro.
I ain't come here to say nothing about your core personal life when he was
Fanboyism, bro.
around,
That's
what
all
he
it was.
did,
I'm just
bro.
sitting
come
here
on.
That's
Well,
listening
it.
to
That's
this
you,
it.
bro.
female
Now,
shit.
now
We
your
talking about the
energy
sport.
changed.
Only
He
females
put
talking
my
about
mouth
niggas'
on.
personal
Like
life, nigga. We
talking
Now
talking about the
all
your
sport.
energy
motherfuckers, bro.
changed. Man, don't be talking about no females, nigga.
That's some female shit. You talking about his personal life. We talking about who gonna win in the ring, nigga.
Yeah, bro. We
What you
talking about straight
mean?
who fighting, bro.
Man,
We ain't
don't you
talking
know I
about none
still
of
got
that,
that
bro.
man whole resume sitting right here, bro?
I'm just saying. You
Hey,
start
hey,
talking
hey,
about
I ain't no
hey,
just
hey, hey,
say
hey,
his
what
Drew.
you want to
criminal
Hey,
say,
Drew.
resume.
nigga.
You start talking
Hey,
about
I
his
Drew.
got that
criminal
nigga whole rest
resume.
talk boxing. Now who he
Hey,
didn't
Drew.
fall?
Hey, Drew.
Now who
Hey,
he didn't
Drew.
fall? Now who he
He done
didn't
Hey,
fought a
fall?
lot of
All
niggas.
you
He done
hey,
fought a
fanboys,
lot
Drew.
of niggas.
who Tank didn't fall? Let's
Hey,
get to the real
He
shit.
done fought a lot of
hey,
niggas.
Drew.
Who
Let's
is
get
you
to the
a
real
damn
shit,
lie,
Drew.
Big Chop? He ain't fought no
Let's
niggas.
get
I
to
got
the.
the
He
Let's
done
get
resume
fought
to
a
right
the.
here.
lot of
Hey,
You
niggas.
hey,
talking about
hey,
he fought
hey,
a lot
hey,
of niggas. That's
hey,
A
cap.
lot of
hey, hey.
niggas.
That's
Wait a minute.
cap.
A
Hold
lot
up.
of
Hold up.
niggas.
Hold up.
That's
Hold up.
cap.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Ain't no
Hold up.
hold up shit.
Hold
All
up.
gas, no brakes on that. He fought some niggas.
Hey,
That's cap,
okay,
nigga. I got the
okay,
resume
Nigga,
okay.
right here.
I don't know if
Now
you
What you
only
call
want?
off the
What?
referring to.
resume.
I
I'm
don't know
sick
if
of
you
you
only
What?
niggas.
referring to
Hey,
Call off
black
hey,
the
Drew.
people as
resume.
niggas.
Nigga,
Hey,
I'm
Drew.
the
You want to
Like
put
fan
him in
you
there
boy
with
only
killer,
Fulton?
referring
nigga.
to
You want
black
Call
to put
off
him
the
in
people
there
as
with
niggas.
resume.
Fulton? You want to put him in there with
See
Fulton?
how these
Huh?
niggas get riled up
Want to
when
put
the
him in there
truth
with
come out,
Fulton?
bro.
You
You
want to
just
put him in there
started
with
running
Fulton?
your motherfucking mouth, yelling at a
Want to put him in there
motherfucker,
with
bro.
Fulton, nigga? You want to
Huh?
put him in there with Fulton, nigga? Want to
Huh?
put him in there with Fulton? Huh?
Nigga,
That's a
put
nigga.
a
Want to put him in there with
motherfucker.
Fulton?
What he been in there with?
Want to put
Let's
him in
talk
there with
about what
Frank?
he been in there with
Want to put him in
already.
there with Frank? You want to put him in there with Frank?
Let's
Nothing
see
but
what he
world
gonna
Yeah,
class
do.
them
fighters.
two
He
niggas.
ain't
Let's
been
see
there
what he
with
What,
gonna
nothing
which
do
but
one?
against
world
some
class
niggas.
fighters.
Which one, nigga? Which
Where the
one, nigga?
niggas at?
Which one you want to put him in there with?
Why
Fulton
that
or
rouse
Frank?
y'all up all the time? Where the niggas at on his resume? Answer that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He went through
Let's
three
get those two
divisions
niggas.
of
Let's
Mexican,
select
bro.
those two niggas.
He a three
Y'all
division.
niggas come with
That's
the
why he
corniest
steady getting
arguments.
knockouts,
Like
bro. Cause look who he knocked
y'all
out,
niggas
bro.
come with the corniest arguments. Like who?
That's
How
a
many
fact.
black
These
people?
ain't this. That's facts.
Like what are you talking
That's
about? You can do
facts.
that with anybody. How
Go
many
look up.
black
Go
people
look
did
up.
this person
Listen, bro.
fight? How
Listen,
many
bro.
Let's
Go
black
put
look
people
him
up
did
in
this
James
there with
person
Frank.
fight?
Go
Fulton.
look up James
Let's
Frank.
put him in there with
Go look up
Martin.
James
Let's
Frank,
put
bro.
him in there with
This who
Frank.
Tank fought.
Let's
He was
put him in there with.
2-8-1, bro.
Let's put him
Go
in
look
there
up
with.
James
Let's put
Frank
him
and
in
see if
there
you
with
can find
Fulton.
this motherfucker, bro.
Let's put him
The
in there
nigga
with
went through
Fulton.
three. The nigga
Let's
went through
put him in there
three
with Frank.
divisions of Mexicans, bro. He ain't fought
Let's
nobody.
put
That's
him
why
in
he
there
getting
with
the
Frank.
knockout
Let's put
all
him
the
in there
Hold
time,
on,
with
you
every
can't
Fulton.
talk
time.
about Tank first 5
We
fights.
talking
What are you
about
talking
boxing and
about?
y'all favorite fighter, y'all
A
dick
nigga
ride
go,
for.
nigga go to somebody he fought in his first
See
5
that shit,
fights. Go to
James? See
everybody
that
first
shit,
5
James?
fights. Go to everybody first
Oh
5 fights
shit!
and see what
Oh
you
shit!
find.
It's
Like,
a
what are you
nigga up there
talking
next to
about?
their boyfriend. They finna get fucked up about that shit.
Man, niggas
You
just
shouldn't
be
have put
saying
that nigga up
anything.
there next to their
This nigga,
boyfriend. They
this
finna
this
get
nigga with
hot.
the box
They
rec,
finna
this
get
nigga with the
toxic
box
out
rec
here over
and
Tank.
find somebody
You put that nigga
in
up
his
there,
first
they finna
5
get
fights.
toxic over Tank. Nah,
Like,
nigga,
Hey,
you
come
fucked
on,
that up,
that
H
nigga's
buddy.
corny as shit. Like,
hey, Hebrew on them
Look
niggas,
at her, look
man.
at her. Niggas know
that
that
nigga
shit,
corny
boy.
as
You done
shit.
put this nigga up here next to their boyfriend. All you niggas some wet t-shirt contest niggas.
Yo,
All
since
you
Tank,
niggas some wet t-shirt contest niggas. All
Put
y'all
him in
niggas
there
since
with
Tank,
singing,
Fulton,
nigga.
nigga. Put him in there with
All y'all
Fulton. That's
since
the
niggas
Tank
nigga.
singing, nigga.
became
What's up
That's
with
the
that
champion,
nigga.
resume?
That's
Let's
the
break
nigga. Put
down.
him in
Let's
there with
break down
Fulton.
this spectacular
Put him in
resume,
there with
though.
Frank.
Let's
Put him
break
in there
down
with
this
Frank.
spectacular resume.
Put him in there with
let's
Frank.
go.
Now you
Hold
fanboys is
on,
on here. It was early in the morning
Put
this
him
day.
in
Now
there
let's
with
break down
Fulton.
this resume while
Let's
y'all
Hey
get
Vic,
back.
listen.
Let's
hey
get
Vic,
it.
hold on, Vic. Hey Vic,
Now
hey
hold
Vic,
on,
let him go
shit.
down
Let's
the
break. Let's
resume.
talk boxing.
Let's go down the
Break it
resume, and then we
Okay.
gonna go down.
Let's
We
go
gonna go
down
down
the
some more
resume.
argument after.
Number one,
Let's
Desi Williams. That
His resume
GTD, Thug and D always running his lips about. That nigga was 0-4 and 0 when Tank fought.
Tell the people what fight that was. Tell them what people the full fight that was.
That's his. I said we gonna go down the resume. Are you listening?
Okay, you start from the first fight.
That was his first fight.
All right, go ahead. Now go ahead.
Okay, Jacob. Listen, Jacob. What is it? Now. That was his debut fight. So that means Tank 2-0, right?
Yes.
Jonathan, hold on. Let's listen. Jonathan Gerd. That was his debut. Tank.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so now it's Rafael Casillas. My dude is 4-7-0. That makes Tank 4-0, right? He 4-0, right?
Yes.
Eric Goodall, right? He was 1-1-0.
Yes.
Right? That's 5-0. Keep up with it.
Yep.
James Frank,
All
this
the
nigga was 2-8-1.
Okay.
When Tank fought him. Why
Yes.
is he fighting? Why is he 6-0 fighting a motherfucker 2-8-1? Okay,
At the
the
time,
next guy was
listen,
Joshua.
hold on, let me explain it. At the time, this is when Tank has no promoter.
Shit, nigga.
At this time, this is when Tank has no. Hold on. At this time, Tank has no promoter. This is what everybody do. You just get niggas in the ring and you get
where the niggas at. Hold up, listen. My point. Listen to my point. Where the niggas at? How
was
many
a fucking
niggas have Tank
Olympian.
fought?
The Cole was an Olympian. He was had a
Tank
fucking.
had no promoter.
Hold
He had
on,
no
before
promoter
oh don't
The
man,
Cole
that
was
shit
fighting the
don't
He didn't
best.
count.
have
Why
no
y'all
Bob
talking over
Arum.
this man
Tank didn't have no
spectacular
Bob
resume?
Arum to push
I
him.
thought y'all was Tank fans. Why y'all speaking over this man spectacular resume?
Tank
Now
don't
the
have
next
no Bob
guy,
Arum to push
1,
him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 6-0. The 7th guy he
Okay.
fought was Joshua Arocha. He was 3, 9, and 4.
Okay, you're not saying nothing. We all know this how boxing
Right?
go.
The next guy
We all
was
know this how
Hector.
boxing go.
This guy was name is Hector Lopez. This is debut fight. Tank like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nigga 7, 8-0. 7-0 fighting motherfucker debut, right? Okay, that was
He
a
got
test.
with Floyd Mayweather
The
when he
next
was
nigga
10-0.
he fought, this nigga name is German Ivan Murrez. He was 47, 31, and 1.
Okay.
I'm still waiting
Your
on the
point?
niggas to come. The
Your
next guy
point?
was
What are you
Israel
talking about?
Suarez
What's your
Omega.
point?
He was 4-4, and see, these the niggas they putting. He ain't do shit till he got
What's
down
your
to
point?
Jose Pedraza. That's it. The motherfucker he fought before that was 28-18. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What are you
6,
talking
7,
about?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Hey,
14, 15.
wait a minute,
This nigga was 16.
You just said,
This nigga was
hey, wait a minute,
16-0. Hold
wait a
up, this
minute,
nigga
hold
was
on. You said
16-0
that.
fighting
Hey, hold
motherfuckers
up. You
28-18
said he ain't
and
did.
0.
Wait a minute,
No,
hold up.
why
You
y'all
said he.
talking over this
Wait a minute,
spectacular
hold up, nigga.
information?
You said he ain't did
Why is
shit.
y'all
You said
talking
he
over
ain't
this
did shit till.
spectacular
You
information?
said he ain't did shit till.
Hold on.
You said he ain't
Until
Let's
did
go down
shit
Jose
Devin
till.
Haney
Pedraza.
resume.
Everybody
Let's
else
go
had
down Devin
lost
Haney
or ain't
resume.
even
Hold on.
fought yet. And all
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Mexicans,
down
no
Devin
niggas.
Haney resume. I'm gonna go down
Man,
Devin Haney
fuck that. We
resume.
talking
And then
about
I'm gonna
Tank,
go down
nigga. Y'all
everybody
boys.
resume and it's gonna
When
be the
you
same
get
shit.
done. When you get done. So
You're not
really,
saying
all
nothing.
that shit was nothing, nigga.
You're not
He
saying
had
nothing,
took
nigga.
16 fights before he fought Jose
Your old
Pedraza.
ass just coming here to argue all the time. Like,
Why it's gotta be all that? I'm talking boxing.
go
And it's
ahead.
about
You
y'all
Next.
talking
favorite
shit.
fighter's resume.
No, you talking
See
shit.
how
You're
You
not
that shit
talking
saying
go?
shit.
nothing, bro.
See how that shit go, bruh?
You're
See
not
how
You
that
saying
shit
talking shit,
go?
nothing.
nigga.
The nigga name is
What's the
Recky
point?
Dulé. Who is
First of all,
Recky?
hey,
Who is Recky? Who is Recky?
who
Who is
gives a
Recky
damn? The
Dulé?
nigga knocked him out. Who gives
Who
You
a
is
don't
damn?
know
The
who
Recky
nigga
Ricky
knocked him
Dulé?
out.
Dulé is?
Who
Of
gives a
course he
damn? The
knocked
nigga
him
knocked
out.
him out.
Cristobal
Who
Cruz, the
gives
nigga
a
was
damn?
40, 18, and 4. Nigga,
What's
You
he
the
locked
said
him
point?
up
he
when he
ain't
fought
did
him.
shit till. You
The nigga
said
got 18
he ain't did
losses when
shit
he
till.
fought him,
You
y'all.
listen at you, man. You said he ain't did shit till.
They don't
He was
like
doing
that
shit.
shit.
The moment he put his
He
foot,
ain't
his
do
feet
shit
in the
until he
ring,
got to
he was
Jose
doing shit. The
Pedraza.
moment
Leon
he
Walsh.
put his feet in the
I'm
ring,
still
he was
waiting to
doing
hear
shit.
a
The
nigga
very
name.
first fight that
I'm
nigga
still
had,
waiting to
he
hear a
won that
nigga name.
motherfucker,
The
and he
only
knocked that
names y'all
motherfucking fuck
motherfuckers
out,
know is
and he been
Isa
knocking
Cruz, Rolly,
motherfuckers out
Hazel
ever
Garcia,
since,
and
nigga.
Ryan Garcia.
So that fuck
And
that shit, he
Jose
ain't did
Pedraza.
shit.
That's
Because he
all
been
y'all
doing
know
No
he
shit
way.
ever
fought.
since he
Them the
became a
only names
motherfucker.
y'all know.
Ever
Hey,
Y'all
since
didn't
he
Vic.
even
set
know he
foot in the
fought these
ring,
people,
nigga.
bruh.
Hey,
Y'all
Ever
Vic.
didn't
since
even
he
know
Vic.
Tank
set
fought these
foot in the
people,
ring, the
bruh.
niggas been knocking motherfuckers out,
Hugo
nigga.
Ruiz, the nigga was 39, 4 and
So
0.
fucking what? So fucking what? The nigga ain't knocking out
Hey,
names.
so
He's
what?
knocking out
But this
motherfuckers.
is a
He ain't knocking out names, nigga.
so
He's
is the
knocking out
resume
motherfuckers.
spectacular? So is he spectacular? All
Yes.
losses before
You tell
Jose
me.
Pedraza.
You tell
Yes.
me. You
Nigga,
tell
look,
me.
Yes.
all
You tell
losses,
me.
all Mexican, no
Every
niggas.
single
Yes.
one of those fights,
Can
he's
y'all
he
You
can
go
won
down
by
y'all give an
everybody
honest
submission.
resume.
rebuttal,
Like, this
man?
nigga not
Can
saying
y'all
nothing,
give a
bro.
real honest rebuttal?
Oh,
You go
fuck
down
that resume
everybody
shit, man.
resume.
You
First of all,
got easy.
you
Nigga,
gotta give
man,
me somebody
see,
resume.
y'all want to keep
You
this
gotta
shit
give me somebody resume
y'all
that
want to
don't
keep
have
this
those
shit a
fighters on it.
secret, bruh. But it ain't
You
no
gotta give
secret.
me
Niggas
somebody
ain't calling
resume
his
for
shit off, bruh. Niggas
give
ain't
me
calling
somebody
this shit out
resume.
on
Hold
you
on.
niggas.
Give me somebody resume who don't have those
I
type
gave
names
you
on their
Tank
resume.
resume. What's up? Where the niggas at?
Exactly. You talking some
So
dumbass
that's
shit.
why
That's
he getting the
everybody resume in
knockout.
boxing.
That's why he
That's
knocking niggas
everybody
the fuck
resume in
out.
boxing.
Nigga
Everybody
resume starts off like that.
31-1. Damn right, he better knock that nigga out.
Everybody resume starts off like that. Who we talking about? Anybody
Hey,
that you talking about
Tank,
support
nigga.
supposed to fight?
We talking
Like, what are
about
you talking about?
GTD, nigga.
Wait a
Nigga
minute,
just be
hold on.
talking some dumb ass
GTD,
Hey man,
Gorilla
you know it's
Romero,
easy.
God,
Hey man, it's
God
easy to
nigga.
respond
What
to this
about God
bullshit, man.
nigga?
It's
What about
easy
Glenn
to respond
Romero?
to this shit, man. It's
Man.
easy. It's
Nigga.
easy.
What's
It's
up with
easy. You
Godinez,
take
nigga?
the niggas.
15-5,
You take the
nigga.
niggas that are out there
What's up with
fighting. You take
Godinez,
the niggas
man?
that are out there fighting. You take the niggas that are out
What's
there
up with
fighting,
Recky
and
and
you tell
Crystal
me what
Ball,
makes
man?
you think that
Where
Tank
he
won't beat the
gonna
motherfucking shit
negotiate
out
them
of him.
fights
Take
at?
your Frank Martin.
Where the fuck he
Hey,
gonna
bitch, I
negotiate a
don't even
fight
know why
with
you
Jeremy
saying this
Isaac
nigga.
Murray? That nigga
You
was
want to
in
put that nigga in
Noggles,
the ring with
nigga.
Tank?
That nigga was in
Hey Vic.
Noggles, nigga. That nigga was
Hey
all
Vic,
down in
stop
Mexico with
entertaining
Floyd
that
making
nigga, Vic.
fights. He lined
Hey
these
Vic, stop
first,
entertaining that
That's what I'm
nigga.
first
trying
10
to say.
fights up, nigga.
No.
He had his first 10
That's what
fights
I'm trying to
already
say.
lined up.
This is, hey, this is smoke and mirror bullshit, man. That's what
Okay,
I'm
Hey
I
trying to
Vic,
guess
say.
stop
This
you
is smoke and
entertaining
mirror
that
get a,
nigga.
bullshit.
a, a Jose
This is smoke
Pedraza
and
fight
mirror
now after
bullshit, man.
16 fights, nigga.
This is smoke and mirror bullshit. You know what I mean?
This nigga's
First they
mad
go
as a
to
motherfucker. I
first
got
they
that
go
Hey
tank
to
Vic.
the
resume.
nigga
Y'all
ain't
could
fought
have been
nobody.
did this.
Then they start talking
It
about
took you
where's the
niggas
nigga
5 days.
skin
It
color.
took y'all niggas
Skin
5 days
color.
to find tank resume. Y'all got all this cap
What are you
for
talking about? What are
Mexicans
you
and
talking
niggas.
about?
Mexicans and
Look
niggas.
up James Frank, nigga. See if you can find him. I couldn't find him.
This nigga went
That
to
nigga
box wrestling. He
disappeared off.
think he's some type of. He went to
That nigga
box
fought
wrestling. He
tank
think he's
and
some
got
type of
paid and
like
he was
boxing
out of boxing,
enthusiast or something. Like
Hey,
nigga,
but you know what? That
all
don't
these
mean
niggas
shit.
is
That
paydays,
don't mean
nigga.
shit.
this nigga
That
went to
don't mean
box
shit.
wrestling.
Got
Like this
tank
nigga don't know
resume,
nothing
nigga.
about
Ain't shit,
boxing.
nigga. Just
But it
like
don't
tank
mean
resume.
nothing.
He ain't
It
do
don't
shit.
mean nothing.
The
It
only
don't
motherfuckers
mean
y'all
nothing.
know that tank fought is Jose
That's what I said.
Pedraza,
This is one of those three niggas
Gamboa,
that's gonna say
Leo
Tank ain't
Santa
did nothing,
Cruz,
and yet he's the
Mario
motherfucking face of
Barrios.
boxing.
Let me flip the page. Isa Cruz, Rolly, Hector Garcia, and Ryan Garcia. Them the only tank fights y'all know.
Everybody in
Everything
boxing
else
right
on this
now. All the
resume,
boxers right now. I
y'all be
know
talking about the
there's plenty of
record, and
boxers that
y'all
don't
ain't
have
seen
no
none of them
promoter. When
fights.
you don't have no promoter, when you don't have no promoter, you just get anybody in the
Y'all
ring
niggas
to
ain't
fight
seen
in the
none of
ring.
them fights. That's the truth, nigga. What's up with Jonathan Gere, nigga?
They wasn't on TV, nigga. If you wasn't at those fights, they
What's
wasn't
up
on
with
TV.
Eric Goudal, nigga?
Dumbass, like Tank didn't get what
What's
Floyd
up with
Mayweather until he was 10
that
fights
German
in.
Ivan Murray's nigga, the 47
What's wrong with
wins,
this nigga?
31 losses ass nigga?
If
That's
you look at
spectacular.
the joint, they'll tell you where the fights was at. They'll tell you where the fights
Cristobal
was at.
Cruz, nigga.
Look at the rest of it. Look at the rest
Cristobal
of it.
Cruz. This nigga name is Cristobal
Look at
Cruz.
the
Big
rest
chop.
of it. Look at the rest
Big
of it.
chop.
Look at the rest of it.
Why don't you just make like everybody else and shut the fuck
What
up
you
and listen?
talk
It's
about, nigga?
Cristobal
No.
Cruz, nigga.
You shut the
Why don't
fuck
you
up.
name the nigga you want to put in the ring? Why
That
don't you
nigga
name the
name is
nigga you want to put in the ring?
Cristobal.
Why don't you name the nigga you want to put
Cristobal
in the ring?
Cruz, my nigga.
Name the
Y'all
nigga
ain't
you
even
want to put in the
saying
ring.
this clown ass
Name the
nigga.
nigga you want to put in the ring.
He was
Name
40,
the nigga you want to
18,
put
and
in the
1.
ring. Name the nigga you
Y'all
want to put in
niggas
the
are
ring, nigga.
clowning.
Y'all ain't talking boxing. Y'all holding grudges,
Name the
nigga.
nigga you want to put in the ring.
This
You
clown
crying
ass
for
nigga
something.
always be
What
on
you
this
want?
joint
I
trying
bet
to
you if he a
argue with a
Mexican,
nigga.
don't quit saying nigga. Quit saying any nigga. Ain't nothing here. Ain't no niggas here.
What you talking about?
And it ain't gonna be no niggas. Take that
Yeah,
Shakur down. They
yeah.
mad
Because
hit
you know
their
why?
boyfriend up
Because there
there
ain't no
cheating.
nigga out there that can stand up to it.
They think
Ain't no
Tank
nigga
cheating
out
on
there
them.
that can
Them niggas
stand up to it.
toxic.
Hey Vic,
Ain't no nigga out there
we
that
keep
can stand up to
entertaining
it.
that
And
nigga,
you know
Vic.
it.
Listen
Hey
to these
Vic,
toxic
And
hey
you know
Vic,
it.
girlfriends.
let
Battle of
that
the
nigga
sexes.
talk
That
to
ain't what we
himself, Vic.
talking about. We talking about Tank resume.
Stop entertaining that nigga. Like you don't
These niggas
entertain
in a battle
clowns.
of the sexes match, and I'm talking about Tank resume. Quiet nigga, Pat nigga. Quit fucking
Yeah,
playing with
yeah,
me.
yeah. Yeah, he's talking about
Nigga,
Tank's
call that
resume.
resume. What's up with
In the
that?
meantime,
What's up
Tank
with
is
this?
the
Now,
motherfucking
is
face
this
of
man
boxing and
spectacular?
making millions of
Is
motherfucking
this
dollars per
man
fight.
spectacular?
Hey
This
Vic,
nigga
you
name is
entertaining
Jesus
this
Sailor.
clown. Huh?
This
This nigga
nigga
want to
name
be
is
entertained.
Jesus
Like as soon as you start
Sailor.
talking to a clown, just shut
Jesus
up, buddy.
Sailor. This nigga named Jesus Sailor, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, dumbass,
You
his
ain't do
name is
y'all know he
Jesus
fought Jesus
Cuellar.
Face of boxing,
Sailor,
nigga.
His
nigga.
name is Jesus Cuellar, dumbass.
What's up, Hugo
Face of boxing,
Ruiz?
nigga.
What's up,
Face of
Ricardo
boxing, nigga.
Nunez?
Face of
Nunez.
boxing, nigga.
What's up, bro? This
Face
where
of
the real
boxing, nigga.
smoke start coming in
Face
for
of
Tank,
boxing,
nigga.
nigga.
And that wasn't
Face
no
of boxing,
smoke,
nigga.
nigga. Them niggas all
Face
been
of
to the stick.
boxing, nigga.
They all been to
Knocking
Floyd stick,
everybody
nigga.
out. Face
Man,
of
look, man,
boxing,
check this out.
nigga.
Nigga,
Face of boxing, nigga.
we gonna
I can
clinch in the
stand on
6th
that. I
round,
ain't got
nigga,
to
and
do
that's
all
the
that
payday
running around
round.
and motherfucking
We
musical
gonna
chair
clinch in a
yet.
6 round, and
Face
that's
a
the payday
motherfucking
round,
boxer,
nigga. In
nigga,
the
and you ain't got no pick. You ain't
against
got no choice. You ain't got nobody you want to put in the ring with Tank, nigga. You
against
ain't got nobody
Cristobal
you want to
Cruz
put in the
and
ring with
Ricky
Tank.
Dulé, nigga. Alberto Mora, nigga. That
Choose
nigga
somebody, nigga.
1,
Choose
2,
somebody.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Choose
7,
somebody.
8, 9,
Make a
10.
pick.
This nigga was 10
Make a
and 0
pick.
fighting motherfuckers
Put
5 and
somebody in the
3.
ring with
Damn
him.
right, he better
Put
get the
somebody in the ring with
knockout.
him. Put somebody in the ring with him, bro.
Yeah,
Put somebody in the
man.
ring with him, nigga.
I'm gonna put
Put
Mario
somebody in the ring with him.
Macaez in
He
there
ain't
with
done
his
shit.
ass. That nigga was
He ain't done shit.
28-18.
Tank ain't done shit.
1,
Tank ain't
2,
done shit.
3,
He's an
4,
easy
5, 6,
pushover.
7,
So put
8, 9,
somebody
10,
in the ring
11,
with him.
12, 13,
Put
14,
somebody in the ring with
15.
him, bro.
The nigga
Put
was
somebody in the
15 and
ring with him,
0.
bro.
He was 15 and 0. Nigga was all smoke.
Put
He 15
somebody
and
in the
0. He
ring
fight
with him,
motherfucker
nigga.
28,
Put
18
somebody
and
in the
0.
ring with him, bro. Put
28
somebody in the
wins,
ring with him.
18
Put
losses, and
somebody in the ring with him.
0.
Put somebody in the ring
That's
with
who he
him.
fought before Pedraza. That's who
Your
he fought
choice.
before he fought
Your choice.
Jose Pedraza,
You crying
nigga.
about it.
What's
Put
up with
somebody in
Tank?
the ring with him.
Hold
That
on.
was
Let's
the
go down your
biggest,
in the
man.
ring
Let's
with
go
him.
down.
right
Hey
there.
Vic, hold on. Hey Vic,
Putting
let's
that
go down
killer
Bud
next
Crawford
to this
resume.
motherfucking Mexican
Let's go
killer.
down Bud Crawford resume. Hold on, Bud
He turned
Crawford,
that
right?
nigga Tank
Bud
into,
Crawford first
looking
fight
at,
was
according to this resume, he
Brian
turned that
Cummins,
nigga
right?
to Roger
He was
Mayweather.
2-0. For Berto Nito, he was 1-4. Damon Antoine Bud for the nigga was
Oh
8
shit,
25.
man. Oh
On his
shit,
fourth fight, he
man.
fought a nigga Aaron Anderson on his debut, right? Then on his fifth fight, he fought a nigga that was 5 and 6. Then he fought a nigga that was 9 and 10 on his sixth fight, right?
I
Then he
heard
fought a
single
nigga that was
digits,
3
though.
and 4 on his seventh fight.
Nigga at the end of
Then
his
Bud fought
career,
a nigga that was
47,
3 and
31,
11,
and
right?
1 big chop.
He fought a nigga that was 3 and 11 on his eighth
3
fight,
and
right? Then he
11.
fought a nigga
This
that
nigga
was
was
9 and
47,
14.
31,
Steve
and this nigga
Marquez
90
is
years
9 and
old.
14,
What you
right?
talking about?
Then he fought a nigga on his 10th fight, a nigga that was 1 and 3 on his 10th fight. Hold on. Then on his 11th fight, he fought a nigga that was 23 wins, right? Bud. On Bud. This is Bud Crawford. On Bud 11th fight,
Man,
right?
we talking about, why
He
you ain't
fought a
calling out
nigga that was
Shakur resume?
23 wins, right? This
We
nigga had
talking about Bud
45
Crawford.
losses. A nigga had
This nigga
23
moved the
wins and
goalpost
45
like a
losses
motherfucker,
and
bruh.
1 tie, right? Then on his 12th fight, nigga fought a nigga that was 6 wins and 10
He ran to
losses.
Bud, but
Then
what's up
on
with
his
you? What's up with
13th fight,
your
right?
favorite? Ain't Tank your
This nigga
favorite
fought
fighter? Ain't you on the
a nigga
GTD
that's
team?
15 with 6
Or you
losses,
on
right?
the GTD team?
Then this nigga fought a nigga with 20 wins and 11 losses, right? This nigga, this like his
20
15th
wins
fight.
and 11 losses. Okay,
He fought
okay.
20 wins. This is his 15th fight, 20 wins and 11
But who
losses.
parading this
Tank
nigga
was
around as the face of boxing, though?
Tank
And this
was
nigga ain't fought
champion in
nobody.
his 16th
Answer
fight,
that
right?
question.
Then Tank become champion in his 16th fight. This nigga was fighting niggas 20 and 11, right? Then this nigga Bud was for Angel Rios, right? That was 9 wins, 6 losses.
Right.
Then he
All
fought a
single
nigga
digit
Andre
shit.
Gorgas, right? This nigga look.
When you heard a nigga say he was 47, 31, and 1.
Look, the nigga, what are you talking about? This nigga was 25.
When was the nigga,
was
listen for the 28, 18, and 0 motherfucking
listen,
record that he fought.
23, 45, and 1.
Who?
Marty Robbins, 23, 45, and 1.
23, 45, and 1.
Yeah, this is Bud. Yeah, this is Bud Crawford. This is Bud Crawford. When Tank was fighting champions, this nigga was fighting a nigga named Marty Pedres that was 15 wins and 10 losses.
What did you looking on?
On BoxRec, the same thing you was looking on, nigga.
You looking on BoxRec. Okay, I'm trying to see where I could go to look at it too. I'm trying to see where I can go look at it too. But he ain't being paraded around as the face of boxing and ain't fought no niggas.
No,
That's the whole point here. You ran
he's
to
number
that
one.
goofy shit.
He's being paraded as number one pound for pound ain't for nobody.
We talking about the face of boxing resume, nigga. Fuck you, man.
The first nigga he fought, the first live dog he fought was
resume, though. Which one is
Listen,
important?
the first
Blood
live
resume or
dog
the
he
face of
fought
boxing
was-
resume? Huh?
we talking about everybody resume.
The face of boxing's resume, right?
Yeah,
Ain't he the face of boxing?
the face of boxing, and we
How did
talking
he
about
get
pound
that?
for
How did he
pound
get
number
that
one
name?
boxing.
How did he get that? With no
By
books,
becoming
nigga?
the face of boxing, nigga. What are you
How?
talking about?
You can't answer the question with something that's
By
inside the
kicking
question,
ass,
goofy.
nigga. By
How
kicking
did he
ass and
become the
selling
face of
tickets,
boxing?
nigga.
Because he became the face of boxing. You goofy, nigga.
By
Shut
kicking
up.
ass and
Even though
selling
I'm talking
tickets.
to you, big chop.
What are you talking about? By
What's
kicking
up? You
ass
the
and
only
selling
one
tickets.
defending your girl for your boyfriend.
By kicking
So
ass
now,
and selling
Only one
tickets,
defending
nigga.
your
so
boyfriend,
now
nigga.
that you finished,
This
so
ain't
now
no
that
face
you
of
finished,
boxing.
so now
This
that
the
you
face
finished
of
the
shit,
resume,
nigga.
We just
so
went
now that
You
down
you
been
finished
Bud
the
facing
Crawford
resume,
Mexicans.
resume.
That's
so
what he
now
been
that you
facing.
finished the
You
resume,
been
so
facing
now that
We
you
went
finished
Mexicans.
down
the
Bud
resume,
Crawford
They
so
resume.
mad
now
You,
that you
too.
finished the
They
who else
mad.
resume
resume,
you want to
They
go down?
what's
mad
the
at
record?
that. He
Now
ain't
that
Who
you
being
else
finished
resume
paraded
the
you want to
around
go
as the
down?
face
resume,
of
what's
boxing.
the
We
record,
just went
nigga?
down Bud
He
Now
ain't
that
Crawford,
you
the
gonna be
number
finished
one
paraded
the
pound
around
for
as the
resume,
face
now
pound
of
that you
guy.
boxing and
finished
ain't
the
no niggas on
resume?
his resume.
What's
3
the
He want to put a
record?
pound for pound
What's
guy
the
in boxing.
record?
What's up with
What's
that?
the record?
What are
What's
you
the
talking about?
record? Now that you finished the resume, What's the
Yeah, that
record?
motherfucker been done.
Now
That was
that you
done when it
finished the
started.
resume, what's the record? Now that you
What you
finished the
mean? What's the
resume, what's
record?
the record? What's
Against who
Tank's
though?
record, nigga?
The record
What's
say what
Tank's
against
record,
who?
nigga?
Against who?
All of them.
Raphael
What's
Kasaye,
his record?
4-7-0.
Zero. Tank's record
That
is
motherfucker
0
4-7-0.
losses. 0
He been
losses. Tank's
knocking out
record is
washed up
0
motherfuckers
losses.
his whole career
But he
until
knocked
he
him
got
out,
to
didn't he?
until
But
he
he
got
knocked
to
him out,
Jose
didn't he?
Pedraza.
But he knocked him out, didn't he? 0
Of
losses,
course,
nigga.
of course, that's the
0
bend to the
losses.
stick, nigga.
And it wasn't no close
And
draws
all
and
these
shit
people
like
got
that.
paid because of
He was
Tank too, right?
knocking them the fuck out. He
All
was
these
knocking
people
them
got
the
paid
fuck
because
out.
of Tank too, right?
Listen, when Tank was fighting, when Tank was becoming
Answer the
champion in
question: Did all these men
his
get paid?
16
That's what
fight,
made him the face of boxing because
and
he
Tank's
gave all
16
these
fight,
niggas a
and Tank's
401k
16
plan.
fight, he was
Is
becoming
that why
champion.
he
He was
the face
fighting
of boxing?
champions. Bud Crawford was fighting
Because
niggas
he
with
was the
20
best at
wins
getting
and
a
11
motherfucker to lay
losses.
down.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Did
Tank was
Ryan really
21.
sell that fight? Did Ryan
What are you
really sell that
talking
fight?
about, nigga?
Answer the
I don't
question.
care who.
That question,
Right.
they can't never answer that question. Did Ryan
What are
really
you
sell the
talking
fight?
about?
Damn,
They
you
both
can't
sold it.
understand English,
They
nigga.
both sold it. They both sold it.
Don't talk about who got the most money
Tank got the most
in
money.
that fight.
Yes.
Tank got more money than Ryan.
Yes.
You goddamn right.
Oh
The fuck is
shit.
you talking about?
Y'all niggas out of there. Y'all
What are you
niggas
talking
out of
about?
there. Y'all some dick riders.
No.
Shit,
The niggas that
You
get in the
didn't do
ring,
your
y'all
homework?
the
know
niggas
damn
that get
well.
in the ring with
I
You
Tank
didn't
will
do
take
your
that shit.
homework, bro?
The
And
niggas
ain't
that
no
get in the
telling
ring
You
how
with
didn't do
Tank
your
got
that
out of
shit
homework?
there.
got after.
The niggas
Ain't no
that get in the
telling
ring
how
with
Did
fast
Tank
you
got
that
out
not
of
shit
do
there.
got
your homework?
after.
That's who's out of there, nigga.
Look,
Did
now
The
you
the
not
niggas
do
that
pocket,
get
your
in the
now
ring
homework?
with
look,
Tank
I
are
hit the
out of there.
pocket. I hit
The
the
niggas that
pocket.
get
Now
in the
these
ring with
niggas
Tank are
finished.
out
Did
of
you
there,
not do
nigga.
your homework?
I hit
The
the
niggas that
pocket.
get in
Some
the ring with
niggas
Tank are out of
finished
there.
now. Don't be talking about
Did you
my
not do your
boyfriend
homework?
pocket. Don't be
Did
talking
you
about
not do
my
your homework?
boyfriend pocket.
You know who had the
That's
bigger
what y'all
percentage,
just
right?
did.
If
Y'all
you
little
got the
tangent
bigger
y'all just
percentage,
had right quick.
if you got
Look,
the
why
bigger
every time I
percentage,
ask a
right,
question,
you're going to
all
bring
five,
back
or
the
how many
biggest
of
money.
you goofy ass niggas start arguing at the same time? Why is
If
that?
you got the biggest percentage, you're going
Ain't
to bring
nothing
back
on
the
this
more
earth
money.
goofy about knocking
See,
niggas
when I
out.
ask the
Ain't
question,
nothing
why
goofy
two
about
men
knocking
gotta
niggas
talk
out.
at one time,
When you
bro?
got the bigger
Ain't
percentage, you're
nothing
going to bring
goofy
Nigga,
back
they
the
about
gonna
most
knocking
money.
niggas out.
answer the
Ain't
question, bro.
nothing
They all
goofy
start
about being
talking at the
undefeated.
same
Ain't nothing goofy about knocking niggas out. And it ain't
Man,
nothing
you was
goofy about
gold.
being
Oh man, I done
undefeated, nigga.
cooked all y'all ass already with this resume.
You
Shut
didn't
up.
go.
He ain't the
You
face
didn't
of
cook
boxing, so
nothing, bro.
stop.
You didn't cook nothing. Like,
He
that
ain't
shit
the
was
face of
corny.
boxing.
That shit was corny. He
He ain't
is, though.
parading
Like,
around. He
he
parading around
is.
saying
There's
he
no
gonna bust a nigga
dispute, bro.
eyeball off.
Hey,
There's no
He
that wasn't
parading
dispute.
nothing but
around like he the
motherfucking
face
musical
of
chairs.
boxing.
That's all it was.
We
It
know
wasn't
who
nothing
the
but
face of
musical
boxing
chairs.
is.
Who is
That
the
nigga
face
didn't
of
Who
bring nothing to
boxing?
the
disputing that, nigga?
conversation but
Who is
musical
it?
chairs.
Who is
That's all
it?
he did.
GTD,
Who
nigga.
is it?
GTD, nigga.
Goofy
And make
talking
no
dummy.
mistake
GTD.
about it, nigga.
There's no
Goofy
Write it
dispute,
talking
down
bro.
in your motherfucking.
dummy.
Write it down,
That's
nigga.
what
Write it
y'all
down,
is.
nigga.
Goofy talking
Write it
dummy.
Y'all
down,
niggas
nigga.
know what it is. Hating
Write
ass
it
nigga.
down, nigga.
Yeah, write it down,
Make
Y'all
a
nigga.
niggas
note
gotta
of it,
get that
nigga.
Write
hate
the
out your
resume
Make a
down
blood.
and
note
go
of it.
study how many
Make a
motherfuckers
note
it
of it,
took for
nigga.
him
You
to
gotta
how
get
And
many
that
ain't
hate
nothing
out
pounds
gonna
it
your
took
change
blood,
for
you.
bro.
him to get to
And
Jose
ain't nothing gonna
Pedraza.
change you.
How
You
And
many
gotta
ain't
get
nothing
that
gonna
hate out
change
your
you.
blood.
to Jose
It
Write
Pedraza?
only
it
took
Count
him
down,
up, nigga.
nigga.
16 fights. It
Count
Write
only
it
any
took him
down.
count how many
16
niggas
fights.
on there.
It
How
only
many
took him
niggas
6 fights for Floyd.
was
It
on
only took
Bud's
him a year.
resume?
He was only signed with
You looked
Floyd
at
for a
his
year
resume, but
before he
how many
got to a
niggas on
chip.
there? How
He
many
was only
niggas on
signed
there
to
though?
Floyd for a year. He was only signed to
How
Floyd
many
for a
niggas
year.
was
He got
on Bud
this shit,
resume
nigga.
since you looked it up?
Not
How many
many.
niggas was on there, Big Chop?
Not many. Not many.
But he ain't got none though. You
Not
said not
many.
many, but Tank ain't got none. Shut up,
What
nigga.
that mean?
Well, choose
Cause that's
one.
your face of
Pick
boxing.
one.
They been putting
Choose
niggas in
one,
there
nigga.
to get his
Choose
record
Like,
up
one,
what that
nigga.
so he can
mean?
look
Like,
like a knockout king. But
You
wait till
just
he get in there
whooping
with a
nigga
real
shit.
nigga.
Choose
wasn't no
one.
I
niggas
ain't
good enough
said
to
What
fight him?
real
140.
nigga?
I
What
asked
real
Big
nigga?
Old
What
goofy ass
real
that
nigga?
shit. Why he ain't stay up at
What
140
real
for
nigga?
that smoke?
What
Why he ain't stay up
real
at
nigga,
140
man?
for that real
What
smoke?
real nigga? What
That wasn't his
real
weight
nigga?
class. What are you talking about?
Huh? He
What
went up
real
there
That
and
nigga?
fought
wasn't his weight
What
Poirier.
real
class.
Why
nigga?
ain't fighting none of them niggas up there?
That wasn't his weight class.
Yeah,
Like, what are you talking
yeah.
about?
Why nigga pack?
What real nigga?
He
What
went
Fuck
real
is you
straight for
nigga?
talking about?
Mexico. Cinco
Just
de
talking
Mayo.
some
That's
dumb
what
What
I'm
ass
looking
shit.
real
at on
nigga?
his resume. Cinco de
What real
Mayo. That's what
nigga,
I'm
man?
looking at
What
on
are you
his
talking
resume.
about? What nigga? What nigga?
What
Cinco de
real
Mayo,
nigga, man?
nigga.
That's like saying why he didn't stay at 126. I don't know.
All that motherfucking Mexican negotiating, nigga. He needed a sombrero with
Why
that
he didn't
shit.
stay at
He
126?
ain't no
Y'all
tank.
just mad.
That nigga ain't no
This
motherfucking
is what I
tank.
come to realize. The
That shit
Mexicans
some
just
Hot
happen to
Wheel
be the
shit,
top
nigga.
fighters in the world.
That's
Like
some Hot
the
Wheel shit. That
Mexicans
nigga ain't
just
no
happen to
tank,
be the
nigga.
top fighters in the world. Like,
You gotta
why
start
y'all
at
mad at the Mexicans?
Jose Pedraza for his motherfucking
Why
career to
y'all mad
start.
at the Mexicans? Why y'all
Fuck
mad
you
at the
mean, nigga?
Mexicans? Why
Where
y'all
the
mad at the
niggas at?
Mexicans?
Why you
Listen,
can't
when
answer
Tank
that,
was
big
fighting
dog? Where the
Jose
niggas at?
Pedraza, when
Where is
Tank
the
was fighting
niggas
Jose
at? Where is the
Pedraza in his
niggas at on the
16
face
fight,
of boxing?
please tell the
Just like
people who
Detail
Bud
said.
Crawford was fighting.
Just like
Tell the people
Canelo
who
don't want
Bud
to fight
Crawford was fighting
Mexicans,
at
Tank don't
16
want to
fight.
fight no American.
Can you
Flat
please
out.
tell me who was Bud
Flat
Crawford
out.
fighting in his 16 fight?
Flat out, nigga.
Who
Ask
was
your dumb
Bud
ass questions
Crawford
to the rest
fighting?
of your crew, bruh. Y'all niggas cook, bruh.
Exactly,
Y'all
nigga.
put
Who
y'all
was
favorite
Bud
fighter
Crawford
resume,
fighting?
nigga.
Bud
The
Crawford
face
was
of
fighting a nigga
boxing.
with 11 losses.
Tank
Bud
Davis.
Crawford was fighting a nigga with 11 losses in his 16 fight. Tank was fighting Jose Pedraza, nigga. Tighten
This
up,
nigga
nigga.
got 18 losses. So which one is worse? Which one is worse, Big Chop? He 28-18. You said a nigga with 11 losses. This nigga got a nigga with 18 losses.
Bud got a nigga with 45 losses.
The numbers
Bud
don't
got a
lie.
nigga with
The
45
numbers
losses.
don't lie, Big Chop. You said 11.
Bud got a nigga with 45 losses. What are you talking
than
about?
18, bro. Do your math.
45 losses is not less than 18, nigga. 45
What you
losses is
mean?
45 losses, nigga.
Okay. But he ain't parading around like he the face of boxing. Ain't no niggas here.
He parading around like he number one pound for
Like he
pound.
the face of boxing and
It must
his
be a
career
reason
He
for that.
parading around like he the best fighter in the world.
Must be a
He's
reason for
parading
that.
around like the best
Must be a
fighter in the
reason for
world.
that.
He's
I just
parading
called
around
out
like he the
his
best fighter in the
resume.
world.
What's the fourth person that he fought?
He's
I just
parading
called it
around
out.
like he the best
What's
fighter in
the
the
fourth
world.
person that he fought? I just
He
called it
the
out. Let's
best.
see
He's
if you was
parading around like
listening.
the best fighter in the
Let's see
world.
if you was listening.
He's
About
parading
your
around
favorite
like the
fighter
best fighter in the
resume.
world.
Who was the fourth person that he fought, Big Chop? Tank
Nobody
Davis.
gives a fuck.
All right, then. So that means you ain't no Tank Davis. Quit riding his
And
nuts.
Like, what are you talking
If you
about,
I'll tell you
don't
bro?
give a
something
fuck,
else.
why is
I'll
you
tell you
riding his
something
nuts
else.
then?
The number
What are you
one,
See
talking
that
about?
shit, family?
the number one champion. The
Nobody
number
gives
one
a
champion.
fuck.
The
Now you on
number
that
one
corny shit.
champion.
See, you on
The
that corny
number
shit,
one
Big Chop. You on that
champion. The
corny
We
number
know
shit,
what
Big
one
he is
Chop.
now,
champion.
nigga. We know what he
You on
is
that
now.
corny shit, Big Chop.
None of that shit don't matter with nobody resume.
Now it
Hey,
don't matter.
hey, Chop.
Now it don't
That
matter
shit don't matter with
when
nobody
the
resume.
receipts come out.
Hey, Chop. Hey,
Receipts.
Chop, let me say this. Hey, Chop, let me
Face
say
of
this.
boxing.
The number
Facing
That
one,
shit don't
the
matter
Mexican.
number
with
one
nobody
champion.
resume.
He been
Hey,
facing
Chop.
Mexican.
Hey, Chop.
And
Hey, Chop.
I can
then
go
the
down.
hooker
I can go
niggas
down
slap
The
a
number
everybody
nigga
one
with y'all
champion.
motherfucking boyfriend. Y'all niggas act like some bitches.
Hey,
That
Chop.
shit
You
don't
know what?
mean
The
nothing,
number.
bro.
It don't mean
Hey,
nothing
Chop.
to you.
Hey, Chop.
Shit don't
Chop.
mean
Listen.
nothing to
The
nobody.
number.
It means something to
Hey,
me. Call this nigga
hey,
face
Chop.
of
We could go
boxing. He
down
ain't
Errol
fought no
Spence
niggas. He ain't
resume.
fought no
Chop.
We could
politicians.
go down everybody resume. We could go down
Niggas
Devin
getting
Haney
flipped
Chop.
resume.
on
We
and
could go down
paid to
Shakur
stick around.
resume.
Hey,
Nigga
Chop.
phone
Hey,
in his
Chop.
But
booty
go
and
ahead,
shit.
Vic. Go
Nigga
ahead,
got
Vic.
his
What you
phone
Hey,
in
saying,
his
Vic?
Chop. Let
booty
me say
waiting on the
something to you, man.
vibration to go down so he can go down. So the money can
Hey,
go
What you
down.
Chop.
saying,
Fuck
Vic?
out
Hey,
of here,
Chop.
nigga.
Yeah, fuck
Go ahead,
this
Vic.
clown,
What you
man.
saying?
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
Go ahead.
yeah, nigga.
You know what?
You the
The
biggest clown
number
on here.
one motherfucker.
You
The
the
number
biggest.
one.
You ain't
The
know
number
none of them names
motherfucking
on his
one
resume.
champion.
Shut up, bitch.
The
Your ass a
number one
old ass
champion in
goofball.
history.
Go spread
Floyd
your
Mayweather.
mothballs through your
Floyd
crib, nigga. Shut up
Mayweather
talking to me.
predicted in the ring
Go spread
when he
your
was being
mothballs through
interviewed.
your crib.
He
Change your
predicted
motherfucking
that
bedpan and your ass.
Gervonta
You an
Tank
old nigga.
Davis
Shut up.
would be the face of boxing. The announcer asked him, he said, "Do you think this
Man,
guy's
shut
the
your
face of
goofy
boxing?"
ass up.
And Floyd Mayweather said, "You motherfucking right."
Yeah,
That was
this
a
all your
prediction.
imagination
Guess
Ain't
too.
no
what?
We
doubt.
already
It's
know. You
true.
said
Ain't
it
no
It
doubt,
already.
came
Vic.
true. It came
Imagine
That's
this.
true.
a
imagine
You
this.
can't shoot.
You want us
But you
to
got a
imagine this,
knucklehead
Vic?
like this in here
Do
talking
you
about
want us to
resumes.
imagine this shit?
That's a
You're going
fact,
to
Vic.
Do
ignore
you
the
want us to
record and start
imagine it,
talking
or
about
you talking
resumes.
facts?
That's a
Nigga,
fact, Vic. That's a
No
fact.
motherfucking
Floyd
facts, nigga. Shut up.
Mayweather predicted this nigga to be the face of boxing, and guess what?
That's a
He's
fact.
the fucking
Of
face
course
of
he can
boxing.
predict it
An
if he paid
expert.
everybody
Yeah,
off.
because he's an expert. Because he's an expert.
Man, y'all
He
niggas
knows what he's
stupid.
looking at. He
Y'all
knows
just
what he's
stupid
dealing with.
starstruck, bro.
You the stupid
Y'all
motherfucker,
He
men
said,
because you don't know
pleasers. Y'all
you
some
don't know
men
shit when
pleasers.
it's right in front of your
Y'all
face.
are
he said, see
men
that face of
pleasers.
boxing? He said,
Y'all
abso-fucking-lutely.
niggas are some men pleasers.
Absolutely.
What's up with this
Try
resume?
that on for size, nigga.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Y'all
Try
niggas
that
some
on for
men
size.
pleasers. Y'all niggas some men pleasers, bro. Real
So
shit, bro.
if you don't like Tank's status,
I don't like
talk
what?
to Floyd, nigga.
What don't
Talk
I
to
like?
Floyd, nigga.
I don't like that Tank
Talk
disrespect
to
this
Floyd about it.
heavy hit motherfucker. He scared to get some belts. Why he ducking the belt talk, bro? He ain't
Fuck
no
a belt. That
champion.
nigga is the face of boxing. He's the fastest
Man, you
motherfucker
a
that set foot
dick
in the
rider
ring,
of
nigga.
boxing. Shut up, nigga.
Hey, nigga just said that. Nigga
How's he
just
the
said
face of boxing? I
Shakur
just
fight
called out
Tank.
this wimpy ass resume. He ain't fought
He
nobody
the
till he
GOAT,
got the
man.
Jose for
He the GOAT. Yo, you gotta get that hate out your
He a
blood.
Billy
He
goat
the
in
GOAT.
the cage, bro.
Some
Like I
shit
said,
niggas
he's
just gotta
gravy.
accept.
Amazing
Like
grace.
you one of them niggas when you
Amazing
the one niggas
grace
that's like
ass nigga.
he that
Fuck
nigga
out
in
here,
belly.
man.
He that
I ain't
nigga
got
that
no
in belly
answer
that
for
be
this
like,
weak
I don't
ass
like that
resume,
shit.
bro.
He that
I
hate
ain't got
ass
no
nigga. He the
answer
hate
for
ass.
this 3 divisions of Mexicans, bro.
Hey,
Yo, you
hang
gotta
around for a
respect
while.
it, bro.
Ain't no
Hang
hating that.
around
That's
Sometimes
a
for a
fact,
while,
niggas,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't no
sometimes
Hang
hating
niggas
that.
around
is
for
That's
a
a
while,
fact.
nigga.
It's a
Hang
sometimes
fact.
around
niggas
for a
is just
while,
some
nigga.
niggas, bro.
Look how these
Hang
niggas
around
is,
for a
man. They
while, Drew.
roused up like a
Hang around
motherfucker,
for a
bro.
while, Drew.
Yo,
Hang
when a
around
nigga
for
Y'all
a
just that
while,
roused
nigga.
nigga,
up,
bro.
bro.
Hang
I'm
around
telling you,
for a
bro.
while, nigga.
Y'all
There's
need
more
to,
to come. Hang
That
around
shit
for a
will
while,
hurt your
nigga. There's
heart,
more to
bro.
come.
Watergate in the corner
I'm
somewhere. Y'all
telling
Hang
you.
cook,
around
bro.
for a while, nigga.
Y'all
There's
need
more
to
to
go
Hey,
come,
Hebrew,
nigga.
congregate in the
that
corner
hate
There's
is like
more
somewhere.
to
Don't talk
come,
cancer,
nigga.
bro.
negative
Hang
and
around for a
bullshit.
while.
Y'all cooked
Hey,
on this
Hebrew, that hate
motherfucker.
will kill you, bro. That shit like cancer, bro. You gotta
God
chill.
in there. God
That
in
hate is a
this,
motherfucker,
Hey,
nigga.
bro.
man. Hang
That
around
hate,
for a while, Drew. There's
That
more
ain't
to
that
come.
you
hate
the
will
one with
kill
the
you.
disease, nigga, sharing needles, nigga. Fuck you, mean. You
That
on some
hate will
other shit,
kill
big
you,
chop.
bro.
You ain't gotta do that.
That hate will
Quiet
kill
nigga
you,
pack.
bro.
Quiet
You
nigga
gotta
Hang
pack.
around
relax,
for a
bro.
while, nigga.
You a shot
Hang
up
around
dope
for a
fiend,
while,
nigga.
Drew.
Shut up,
That
man.
shit, that
Hang
hate will kill you,
around
bro.
for
1,000
a
big chop.
while, nigga.
And Vic, you know
That
you
Hang
hate
ain't
will kill
good,
around
you,
for
nigga.
a
bro.
while, nigga.
You
Be
know you
patient.
don't
Hang
know
around
shit
for a
about
while,
You
man.
just started
There's
watching
more
boxing
to
last
come,
year, Vic.
nigga.
That hate will
There's
You
more
kill
know
to
you,
come,
damn
bro.
well
nigga.
you've been sitting in front of As the World Turns for 70 years. You just started watching boxing. Get your goofy ass on, nigga. You know
Fuck you,
Mrs.
nigga.
Chandler
Hey,
and
look.
all them motherfucking goofy motherfuckers on them soap operas.
Hey,
Nigga, you
man.
ain't been
No,
watching
no,
no
no,
boxing.
nigga. Hey, you know
That's
what?
why you
I'll see
always
you when you
gotta
get here.
get
I'll see. Hey, look. I'll see you when you get
in there,
here.
nigga.
I'll see you when you get here, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
71
whatever,
years
nigga.
old. I'll see you when you
Whatever,
get here,
nigga.
nigga.
You
I'll see
Yeah,
man,
you
by
when you
tell
get
that
here,
nigga.
nigga.
you heard this
I'll
nigga
be
Tell
say he
that
waiting
gonna
on you.
nigga,
see me
Vic.
when I get there. This nigga gonna be
Yeah,
like
nigga. He telling you
145 years
pull
I'm
up,
old.
nigga.
Green
70
Mile. I told
motherfucking
y'all this
one
nigga
years old.
vampire.
71 and a
So
half.
you
I'll
Victor
be
for real.
72 in
Underworld
December.
ass
I'll
nigga.
be 72 in December,
Underworld,
nigga.
I'ma
And
stick
I'll
you
see you
somewhere
when
so
you
you
get
can
here.
dry
And
out,
I'll
Victor.
see you when you
We
get
gonna make
here,
sure you
nigga.
don't get no more blood. We gonna make sure your
But
old
Whole
in
ass
the
lot of
don't get a chance.
meantime,
GTD
You
shit
but
like
in the
going on right
500
now,
meantime,
years
nigga.
nigga,
old,
in
nigga.
the meantime, nigga,
We
hang
gonna make sure you
around,
don't
cause
get
there's
no
more to
more
come.
blood, Victor.
In the
You a
meantime, nigga,
underworld
hang
nigga. Your
around,
ass is
cause
like
there's
200
more to
years old,
come,
bro.
nigga.
You like
There's
7
Hey,
more to
big
centuries
come,
old,
GTD,
nigga.
bro.
nigga.
Hang around, hang
Vic, you like
around. There's more
7
to come.
centuries old,
Hey,
bro.
Cam. You see a
Goddamn
whole lot
right.
of
Goddamn
GTD
right.
shit going on.
Man,
That's
a
my
whole
badge
lot
These
of
of
niggas,
honor,
Vicky
these
talking
motherfucker.
dummy
niggas,
shit.
That's
It's
why I
all
said
right.
that's my badge of
Vicky
honor.
talking
That's my
dummy shit.
motherfucking badge of honor,
It's
nigga.
the
I'm
mob,
niggas come up
nigga.
71
here talking
motherfucking
that
It's
years.
the mob,
GTD
And I
shit,
nigga.
didn't
niggas
get
getting
here
laid
being
It's
down.
the
stupid.
mob, nigga.
I
Y'all
didn't
gone
get
with
here
Hey,
that
being
Vic,
goofy
stupid,
talking
nigga.
dummy shit.
niggas come up here hating
Y'all
on
gone with
GTD,
that
niggas
goofy
is getting
talking dummy
laid
shit, nigga.
down,
This the
nigga.
mob, nigga. MOB, nigga.
Nigga,
Make
get down
boxing
and lay
great
down,
again.
nigga.
You niggas is
Get down and
goofy.
lay down, nigga.
You
It's
niggas
either
is
you get down or lay
goofy.
down, nigga. Whole lot
You
of
is
GTD
goofy
shit going
talking
on, nigga.
dummies.
Whole lot of
Flat out,
GTD
nigga.
shit
Goofy
going on,
talking
nigga.
dummies,
Oh
nigga.
shit!
What's up with
Hey,
that
hey, look
rezo
here, man.
though?
Hey, hey,
What's
hey,
up
hey,
with
hey,
that
there ain't no whole
rezo
lot. It
though?
ain't no whole
That
lot of
residue,
GTD.
that ain't even
It's
no
all
resume. This some
GTD, nigga.
residue,
It's
nigga.
all
This
GTD, nigga.
shit some
Shit.
residue, nigga. This
Big
some
ape
shit up
shit,
under a
nigga.
horse hoof, nigga. Fuck on, nigga. This ain't no resume. This
Big
some horse
ape.
manure, nigga.
This shit, big ape, nigga.
I guess he
Big ape,
had, they
nigga.
called a nigga Jesus Sailor because he had that cell phone in his boot waiting on that vibration to go down. It's the round, okay. That nigga went down.
That's good at the comedy store. That's good at the comedy store. But in this motherfucking arena, nigga, zeros,
That shit boring.
undefeated, knocking
Oh,
niggas out.
shit, man. Cook that
So you
nigga.
try
Nigga,
that act on the
retardo.
comedy store, nigga.
Nigga,
Try that act on the comedy
retardo.
store.
Nigga, prove this. He was the champ. This. If he was all that, why would he throw 3 fucking right hands in a row against Tank? Nigga, that shit
Big
brought to you
GTD,
by,
nigga. Why would
nigga.
niggas
That
do
shit
anything
was
against
like
Tank,
that,
nigga?
nigga. That was a commercial, nigga. Fuck
Why
out of
would
here.
niggas do anything against Tank,
Yeah,
nigga?
man.
Why
Yeah,
would niggas
man.
even step in the
Explain.
ring against Tank,
Explain,
nigga?
nigga. Explain why there ain't no niggas on her.
Why would niggas
I
step
feel
in
like
the
I
ring
don't answer
against
to
Tank?
that shit. You don't tell me it wasn't many on Bud resume. No niggas.
Won't you pick a nigga, man? Pick a nigga, man.
Desi Williams probably
There's
listen.
a whole
Desi
lot of
Williams
niggas out
probably
there.
the only
Pick a nigga,
one. He just
Pick a
got the
nigga,
ring.
nigga.
Didn't know where the
Pick
fuck
a
he
nigga,
was
nigga.
at. They like
Pick
just
a
put
nigga,
these
nigga.
gloves on, man, and then we gonna see what happened after that.
Pick a
They
nigga, nigga.
told that nigga
Name a
just
name,
put these
nigga.
gloves on,
Name
man.
a
We gonna
nigga's
see what
name,
happened
nigga.
after that. He
Pick
done
a
did
nigga,
this
nigga.
shit 4 times in a row
Pick a
when he
nigga,
fought
nigga.
Tank.
Pick a nigga to
So
put in
he
that
was
ring with
used
that
to
nigga.
it. That nigga was used to losing. He was 0-4-0, nigga. He was used to losing. He already knew what was up. I'm finna get my little payday, be gone up out of here. What's your name, Tank? He just shook hands with the glove. He ain't even beat the shit down like touch glove. He shook the nigga hand. Telling them motherfucking Desi Williams and the next 2 motherfuckers ain't never had no fight. Shut up, man.
Who writes your material for you, nigga? Huh?
I'm talking
Who
about
writes
Tank
your
Davis
stand-up
resume.
material
That's
for you?
all. If you ask me any
Who writes
questions,
your
bro, it's gonna
motherfucking
be, you gotta
stand-up?
ask me
Who
something
writes your
about Tank
stand-up shit for
resume.
you, nigga?
I don't want to hear none of that other shit. Break this shit
Whoever
down.
write
Why
that
is
shit
this?
is
Who writes
definitely
Is
not
this
a
your
why he getting
goddamn
comedian.
so many
material
knockouts?
for you, nigga?
Is this
Hey,
why he
Vic,
getting
whoever
so
write
many
that shit is
knockouts?
definitely not a comedian. Like,
Who
nigga.
orchestrated this shit? This is like the Floyd Mayweather shit. Who orchestrated this, nigga?
Whoever write that
Hey,
This
shit
look
is
like
remember what
definitely not a
Floyd
this
said?
look
comedian.
like he
Remember
trying to
what
make
Floyd
Tank
said?
out of Roger Mayweather. That's what it
Remember
look
what
like, nigga.
Floyd said,
That nigga
nigga.
trying to make Tank
Remember
out
what
of
that
Roger
expert said.
Mayweather. That's what
Remember
this
what that
resume
you,
look like.
that motherfucking
The
champion
Mexican
said.
assassin, nigga. That's
Remember
what
what
this
that
resume look
champion
like.
said. Remember
That
what
nigga
that
cook,
champion
bro.
said. You
That right. Hugo
motherfucking right.
Ruiz.
He's the face of
Who is Hugo
motherfucking
Ruiz,
boxing.
Victor?
That was a
Who is Hugo
prediction.
Ruiz, Victor?
That was a
Who is that?
prediction.
Who is that? Who is
I
Hugo
know who
Ruiz?
it is. It is. He stepped in for he was the replacement for
Hey, Chop, do
For
you know
your
what he
what's
just
goofy
his
asked
ass.
name?
me?
Get off the
Hey,
panel,
Chop,
nigga.
do you know what he
He
just asked me?
replacement for your ass. Get your ass off the
Did you hear what he
panel.
just asked me?
He was
Hey,
a
Chop, did you hear
replacement
what
for
he just
Abner
asked me?
Mares. He was a replacement for Abner Mares. When Abner Mares and
Hey,
I got
hey,
injured.
hey,
Murray.
Chop,
Hugo Ruiz
wait a minute.
is
Murray.
Hey,
Abner
Chop,
What
Mares'
that's the
replacement.
you talking about the 47-31 nigga? Shut up,
No,
bro.
he was
Shut up,
Abner
bro.
hey,
Mares'
Chop,
Shut up,
replacement.
bro.
Chop.
Hugo
You
Ruiz
talking about Abner Mares.
ain't got
You
that
talking
many
about
losses.
Abner. Okay. You talking about Abner.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, hey, Chop. Hey, Chop, look here, man. You know, he asked me that question. You know why what he's asking? Do you
Who
watch
is
TV?
Recky? You
Do
gotta
you
deal
watch
with Recky
boxing?
Dulé, man. Fuck all that.
Do you watch
You
TV?
answer the crystal ball cruise
Nigga
question,
said, who is
Vic.
this?
You
Who is
gotta
this?
answer.
Who is
Big
that?
Chop, you
Who?
gotta
Why
answer
would
the
I give a
Recky
damn?
question, and Vic,
Hey,
you gotta
listen.
answer the crystal
You know
ball
what?
question.
When Tank knocks a nigga out the way he knocks him out, I forget about it. I
That
forget
nigga
about it.
gotta answer the Recky question. Come
I
on,
forget
Big
about
Chop.
it.
What's up with that Recky Dulé guy? He the
I
only
forget
one
about it.
had something in between that shit. He was 8-1 when he fought Tank.
So
Everybody else
fucking what?
had
He knocked his
double-digit
motherfucking
losses.
ass out and got rid of him.
Shit
So
don't
ask
mean
me,
that.
hey, who's that
That
nigga
shit don't
who's
add up
that
at
guy
all.
that
Talking
Tank
about he would
knocked
face
out?
a boxing
Who's that
nigga and
nigga that
Jesus
Tank
Sailor
knocked
on his
Everybody know that's
resume.
how boxing go. Like
He would face a
nobody
boxer,
starts
but
off.
Jesus Sailor
Only
on his
niggas that
resume.
starts off like that. Only niggas that starts off fighting like that is like who? Lomachenko and fucking
But
Andy
not
Cruz.
Recky
Like the
though,
only
Big
niggas
Chop. The
that's.
nigga name was Recky though,
What
cuz.
are you talking about? I just went down Bud Crawford resume. This nigga had a nigga with 45 losses.
Bro, the nigga name was Recky though, cuz.
45 losses. This nigga in his 16th fight, he was fighting a nigga with 11 losses. In Tank's 16th fight, he was fighting Jose Pedraza, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, all these niggas was washed up with losses.
What are you
It ain't
talking
no
about?
motherfucker till Jose Pedraza.
That's how boxing
man,
go.
you know,
Everybody starts
That's
off
how
like
boxing go for Tank.
that's how
That's
boxing
so
go for
how it went,
everybody.
nigga.
Like, I don't know if you just I don't know if you just knowing this, but if you I mean, go down somebody else's resume and you'll find out. Go down a couple more people's resume,
Oh
and
man,
they
you go
all look
down
the
your
same.
resume against me, nigga. All
What you
zeros,
talking
nigga. You
about,
got all
nigga?
losses. Fuck you mean?
What you
Nigga, shut
talking
up.
about, nigga? Well, I gotta go
I'm
through
talking
Bud
about your
Crawford again.
favorite fighter, you
Who the fuck is Marty
JB, nigga.
Robbins? Who is
That's who
Marty
I'm
Robbins
talking
on
about.
Bud
Tank,
Crawford
nigga.
Robbins, bro?
Tank, nigga.
Who is
Like I
Marty
said,
Robbins,
nigga.
nigga?
And
Who
you
is
know I
Marty
fuck with Tank,
Robbins?
nigga.
Please tell me.
Tell me who was Marty
y'all
Robbins, nigga.
motherfucking dick riding asses, nigga. Tank
Who
good,
was
it's
Marty
you bitch
Robbins,
ass nigga.
nigga?
Y'all some
Who's
dick
Marty
Just
riding
Robbins?
remember
niggas.
when you
Rhinestone
mentioned
cowboy
Tank's
dick riding.
name,
That's what
you
y'all
talking about a
doing.
nigga that
That's
knocks
what y'all
everybody out.
doing, bro.
That's a
Oh,
3 division
Rhinestone
champion,
cowboy dick
and that
riding.
is
Get off
the
that
face of
bull, big
boxing.
chop.
when this
Don't
nigga
forget
Get
who
off
we
fought
that
talking
John
about,
My
nigga.
Little
Molina, he
Pony. You
fought
can't
Clown
even
John
ride
all
Molina.
no
you want,
bull.
but don't
You
forget
got a
who we
My Little
talking about,
Pony you
nigga.
riding on.
Yo,
You old
Don't
imagine
forget
motherfucker.
who
That
we
Tank
bull
fighting
talking
a
throw
nigga
about,
your
right
ass
nigga.
now.
off, break
Listen,
something.
You
The bull
clown
listen.
all
break
you
something
want,
on
but
your
don't forget who
goofy
we
ass
talking
bitch
about,
Yo,
too
nigga.
old to
imagine
get on. You
Tank
gotta
Don't
fighting a
get
forget who
on
nigga
we
right
talking
now
about,
with
soon,
nigga.
6 losses. John Molina
yeah,
had
man.
6 losses
That
when
resume
Bud
got
fought
you
him.
niggas fucked up, bruh.
Yo, John Molina had 6 losses when Bud fought him. Imagine Tank fighting a nigga with 6
Nigga is
losses.
Bob Goldthwait, bruh.
Imagine
Shut
Bud
up,
fighting.
big chop,
Imagine
bruh.
Tank
The
fighting a
resume
nigga with
killed
6
you, bruh.
losses right
Y'all
now.
ain't got no answer for the Mexican assassin, bruh. Real shit.
Like, imagine Tank fighting a nigga with
Put
6 losses.
put
Niggas would
MA
go
up there, bro.
crazy.
Put
If Tank fought a nigga
hashtag
with 3
MA,
losses,
bro.
they would go crazy right
Straight
now.
up.
Like,
MAD.
if Tank
That's
fought a
what
nigga with
y'all
3
ass is.
losses,
Mad. That's
they'd
what
be like,
y'all is.
yo.
Mexican assassin Davis, nigga. Mad, nigga.
But it wasn't
Mexican
no problem
assassin
when
Davis.
Bud
That's
fought
what y'all
David
need to put up
Avenese.
behind y'all names, bruh. With the hashtag. Hashtag mad.
When Bud Crawford fought David Avenesian,
Mexican assassin Davis, nigga. That's what
niggas was
y'all
giving
do.
this nigga all this shit. Oh, no, you fighting David
Yeah, I know.
Avenesian.
And I know, man. Y'all
He's getting
mad.
his money.
Assassin Davis.
He's getting his money. He's getting his money. This, that, and the third.
See, Goofy talking
Get the
dumb.
fuck out of here, nigga.
MAD, nigga. Mexican
This
assassin
nigga
Davis.
was like,
And y'all mad. Since y'all mad.
this nigga fought, when he fought Ray Beltran had
How you
6
say his name?
losses.
That nigga name is
Like, he got
God
chill, bro.
nigga. That
Zero.
nigga name
Zero
Got him
undefeated,
is,
nigga.
That nigga
Every
was
single one
15
of
and
them
5,
knocked out.
nigga.
Every single
No,
one of them knocked out.
this nigga
Judges
Bud
didn't have
So let me
resume
ask
anything
a
to do with
crazy,
his
question.
man.
fight.
So let me ask a
Judges
question
didn't have
about
Yo,
y'all
this
anything to do with
nigga
favorite
his
Bud,
fight.
fighter. Can I
this
Judges
ask
nigga
it?
didn't
Bud
Yeah,
have
I'm
resume
asking
nothing to
all the
do
same
with
crazy.
questions
Tank's
that I
fight.
didn't get
Nothing.
answered. That's all I'm doing. Why y'all goofy ass on her? I'm
This
asking
nigga
all the
Bud
same
resume
questions that
is
I didn't get
trash.
answered.
Judges didn't
So
have
Vic, you
anything
said
to
that
do.
Tank never got hurt, right? You
This
said
is what
Tank
I'm
never
saying. No,
got
this is what
hurt.
I'm
So
saying.
how did his
I'm gonna
hand
say what
get
I'm
broke?
getting ready to say.
So
The
how was
judges
his hand
never
broke if he
had
never got hurt?
any input. The judges
Answer the
never had
question.
any input in Tank's
Answer
fight.
you. I
None
got
of
that. I
them.
posted that
None
on
of
the
them.
show. I
None of
posted
them,
your
nigga.
goofy ass talking on the show. You
The
said it.
judges had
You said
no
it. Tank ain't
input.
never been hurt.
None.
He
In
ain't never
any of
been hurt.
Tank's fights.
So how was his
None
hand
of
broke if
them.
he ain't never been hurt?
Nigga,
Answer the question.
no judge had no input in
Answer the
none of
question,
his
bro.
fights. That's
Answer
a
the
record
question.
in
You just
itself.
talking.
So you
Was
talking
Tank
resumes,
hand
I'm
broke?
talking records, nigga. I'm talking
I'm talking
records,
about
nigga.
broke hands on your favorite fighter.
Ain't
That's why he
no
ain't knock out
judge
Pitbull Cruz.
in
That's what I'm
any of
on.
Tank's
That's what
fights,
I'm
nigga.
on, nigga.
I wouldn't give
You
a
heard
fuck
the
what you
question
on. I'm
too,
saying
nigga.
it
Both
on
of
the
you
show
I
niggas
ain't
because
never
I'm
heard
a
the
hold you.
question.
motherfucking champion, nigga.
If
Spencer
he
I'm
ain't
resume
standing
never
ain't
on
that
got
the
hurt,
show
trash.
how
because
does
I'm a
his hand
motherfucking
broke in the
champion,
10th
nigga.
round against Pitbull
Fuck
Cruz?
that shit, nigga. I'm standing on the
Nice,
show
fuck
because I'm a
that shit.
champion,
But he
nigga.
ain't never got
Yeah.
hurt. You said that out your mouth. I got it posted on the channel.
No, I didn't say that. What I
You a
said was
motherfucking
he
lie, bitch.
can't be hurt.
I
You're
got
a
it posted.
goddamn lie. I didn't say that. I
I
said he
got it
can't be hurt.
posted.
I said it can't
Hey
be hurt.
man,
He
you a
can't be
straight
hurt.
liar, bro. Go 3 shows back. Go
He
back.
can't be
When
hurt.
was that?
He can't be hurt.
Ain't nobody gonna
When
He
was
find
can't
that?
be
that
hurt.
shit.
I think
Just
that
shut
was
up.
a week ago. That nigga said
Ain't
that
nobody
goofy
gonna
shit.
find
Last
that
time I
shit
cooked
anyway.
Victor and Feather. That was the video. Victor and Feather. That day, Vic.
Ain't
You said
nobody
Tank
gonna
ain't never
find
been
that
hurt. I'm
shit.
like, well, how the fuck his hand was broke then? Y'all
I
niggas
said
some
he can't be hurt.
contradictive ass dick
I said
riders.
he can't be hurt. I stand on it. He can't be hurt. Ain't no nigga Nobody out there can hurt Tank, and he can't be hurt. And if his hand was hurt
Now
in that
you
fight, that
cleaning
was
that
him
shit up
injuring his
today.
hand.
You
Ain't
said
nobody
he
hurt
ain't
him.
never been
Ain't
hurt.
nobody hurt him. I didn't say that. I said he
Yes,
can't
you
be hurt.
did.
And he didn't get hurt in that fight. He injured his own hand, nigga. Ain't nobody hurt that motherfucker ever.
But why is he still throwing it for the rest of the fight? Was he throwing his hand for the rest of the fight? The broke
I
shit.
didn't
He's a
say he
fucking
wasn't.
gangster,
I didn't
nigga,
say
because he
he.
like that.
Y'all
Because
cleaning
he
that
like
shit up. That
that.
ain't what y'all said on the show, though.
Because he like that. Because he like that,
Nigga, I
nigga.
post that shit when y'all say goofy shit, bro.
Because he like that.
Because he like that. So y'all so y'all lied. Y'all contradiction. So y'all came on here
Ain't
capping
nobody
for
lie
Tank.
about
Talking about
nothing.
his
What are
hand
you
was broke.
talking
That's why
about?
he ain't do that. But now he don't give a fuck. Why do that? Not all this. Man, y'all some
What
goofy
are
ass
you
niggas.
talking about?
Y'all
Ain't nobody say his hand wasn't hurt.
in time, Big Chop. Every
Yeah,
time,
because
bro. What the fuck is
I
you
didn't say he
talking
ain't
What are
never
you
been
about? On that
injured.
talking about?
corny
I didn't
shit.
say he ain't never been
Chop, you
injured.
on that
I didn't
corny
say he ain't
shit.
never been
On that
injured.
corny
I didn't say
shit.
he's never
What are
been
you
You on
talking
that
injured.
about?
corny
I didn't
shit.
say he's never been injured. I said
Yes,
the
you
nigga
did.
ain't been
Yes,
hurt.
you
I
did.
didn't. I did
You
not.
said he
I
ain't
didn't
never
say he
been
ain't never
hurt.
been
Trying to
injured. I
cap,
said he
bro.
ain't never been hurt. He ain't never been hurt. He
Exactly,
injured his
nigga.
own hand, dumbass. He injured his own
He's
He
hand.
ain't
he's
never been
meaning
Hurt that
hurt.
an
So
nigga.
how was his
opponent
hand
Ain't
hurting
broke?
nobody
him.
hurt that
Answer the
nigga.
question.
This nigga always trying to play question. I
Answer the
mean,
question,
trying to
nigga.
play
We
with
talking
No,
about
niggas'
the
words
facts. The
and
nigga
shit.
was still
Like,
throwing his hands. Y'all talking about it was
we know
hurt.
we know what Vic talking about. Vic talking about an opponent never hurt Tank. That's what he's talking about. An
Bro,
opponent never hurting him. He's
bro.
not playing these semantics with you
When y'all
about
get
all
done,
this
spell that
or
shit,
how
big
his
child.
hand get
Spell
hurt and all this
semantics.
old
Spell,
dumb
no,
shit.
spell that shit. Spell
Bruce
semantics. You done
always
heard
playing his
some nigga say
motherfucking
that
What
shit
are
on
you
that
dictionary
talking
show.
shit.
about?
Spell that shit, big chop.
I'm not spelling nothing,
All
nigga.
right,
Like,
then,
what
because
you
you
talking
can't,
about?
bitch.
What
Always
is you
trying to use
talking about?
words you can't
I
fucking
can't,
spell,
nigga. Ain't
nigga.
nobody playing these
All you
games with
niggas do
you.
that
Like,
shit. Y'all some
ain't
dummies.
nobody playing these
Goofy
dumbass
talking
games
dummy
with you.
shit like
Like,
I said.
we're not having no spelling bee. I'm a grown ass man, nigga.
Right,
I'm
nigga,
not
you
You
having
know
don't
no
what?
say that
spelling
shit if
bee.
you can't
What
spell
you
it,
talking
bitch.
about?
How do you
Don't say
call
it
a
if you
nigga
can't
Nigga
spell
dummy?
it,
want
bitch.
niggas
How do
to
you
come on
call a
here
nigga
and
dummy? How do
Yeah,
you know?
nigga.
How do you call a
Yeah,
nigga
get
goofy
your
dummy?
as shit.
education
You
right
want
before you
to
start
all you
talking
want to
with
go
me,
through all this
nigga.
goofy shit.
So
Hey,
how the fuck we
hey,
gonna talk boxing and you
hey,
niggas dummies?
This
how do
nigga
you
go through
call
all
a
this
nigga?
Y'all
goofy
How
some
do you
shit, man.
call a
fanboys.
nigga
I done
dummy when he know
Come
y'all
on,
when he
niggas been sleep
identifies a
on my
winner?
resume.
How do
I
you
just
call a nigga
asked you
dummy when he
niggas
knows a
about
winner
this
when he
nigga
sees one?
resume. Why they no niggas
How do
on
you
there? Y'all
call a
still
nigga
ain't
dummy when
answered.
he knows a winner when he sees one?
Y'all
How do you
still
call
ain't
a nigga
answered.
a dummy when he knows a winner when he sees one? That ain't
Who?
no
Who
dummy.
do?
A
Who
motherfucker
hey,
do?
knows a
Vic,
winner
this
when he
nigga
Who
be
sees one.
do?
burning me out.
Who know? Who know when they see a winner? Who?
I know a winner. I pick Tank as a
Man,
winner.
your
I
ass
know a winner
always
when I
using
see
your
one.
imagination.
That
You
ain't
don't know
dumb.
shit.
That ain't dumb.
You
That
don't
ain't
know
dumb.
shit.
I'm
You
I'm
don't
standing
know
on the shoulders
shit.
of a winner, nigga.
That's the only time
Now
you
how's
jump
that
on here
dumb?
when you need to get
How's
changed,
that
nigga.
dumb,
That's why you be
nigga?
mad. You be
How's that
smelling that
dumb,
pepper,
nigga?
nigga.
How's it
Your
dumb,
old
nigga,
ass
when
be
I know a
smelling
winner
that
when I
diaper,
see
nigga.
one?
Shut up. Don't change yourself, nigga.
How in the hell is that dumb when I know a winner when I see one? How you gonna
Man,
call that nigga
of
a
course
dummy?
you see, but did you see this resume? Quiet nigga pack. Don't know shit about it. Don't know shit about
Don't
boxing.
give a
Shut
fuck
up,
about it.
Victor.
Don't give a fuck
Shut up,
about it.
Victor.
Don't give a fuck about it.
You
Don't
just
give
know
a
you
fuck about
saw the
that.
motherfucker get
You're not
knocked
gonna
out
get
and
me
the
into that
young niggas
bullshit,
then
that
find your
musical
brain
chair
with their
bullshit.
goofiness and you
You're
rubbed
not
off.
gonna get me
That's
into
what
that
you follow the
motherfucking
leader.
motherfucker.
You too fucking old to be following somebody, Victor.
Nigga, I ain't following no motherfucking body.
You
I'm seeing
following
what's in
Tank,
front of my
ain't you?
eyes, you
Ain't you
dumbass.
on Tank? Ain't you over there? You said you was on his fans only, nigga.
Nigga, that motherfucker is a killer, and I know it. The fuck you talking about? I ain't
Y'all
following
know what
nobody.
that meant. Y'all know what
I'm
that meant.
acknowledging, nigga. I'm
That nigga,
acknowledging,
hey
nigga.
man,
I ain't
niggas be
following no
knocked out on the
motherfucking body.
panel,
I'm
bro.
acknowledging a
Everybody
motherfucking
witnessing this
winner.
shit, bro. Damn, bro. Y'all niggas is sad, bro.
It ain't nothing sad about Tank.
I
Ain't nothing
said
sad
you
about that nigga.
niggas. Ain't shit sad
Well,
about Tank.
okay,
I'm talking
well,
about
all right
you
then.
niggas.
Okay, well, all right then. Okay,
Answer
if
the
you want to do
Crystal
that
Ball
elementary,
Cruz
if you want to
question.
do that elementary
Crystal
ass
Ball
bullshit
Cruz. Why is
calling
he
names,
fighting
nigga,
Crystal Ball
go
Cruz
ahead
and
on.
the
You
nigga
can
like
do that.
12 and
Which
0?
I'm gonna stick with the motherfucking. I'm gonna stick with the topic.
Why this
Ain't
nigga
nobody
fight
out there
Crystal
that can
Ball
beat Tank.
Cruz at 12?
And if you
Let me
want
see.
Tank to
1,
fight a
2,
nigga,
3, 4,
name
5,
the
6,
nigga,
7,
nigga.
8, 9,
Name
10,
him.
11,
Name
12.
him. Choose
Yeah, the nigga
pick
12-0
your
fighting
choice.
Cristobal Cruz and 12-0. What's wrong with you niggas?
No, he wasn't fighting him. He
12-0.
didn't fight him. He didn't fight him.
Come on,
He knocked his
man.
motherfucking ass out. He don't fight.
Man, can
Jacob fight
somebody,
niggas. He knocks them
man,
out.
salute, brother. Salute, man. Somebody, some real fight fans come speak boxing. These niggas is cappers, bro. I want to hear some real motherfucking information. Niggas ain't
Oh,
giving
that's
out
what you're
no
looking for.
information, bro.
Okay, that's what you're
What's
looking
up
for.
with
Okay.
it, Rick?
Okay.
What's
Okay.
410 Rick, man? Real fight fans come to the motherfucking
Whoa,
panel.
what's
Nigga
up,
ain't talking about
Ebert?
shit, Rick. What's up with it, man? I know you got some tank information. I just asked a nigga why this nigga, it's chin smoke, but why this nigga ain't fight? I know Tank spectacular fight and all that shit, but these niggas be capping like they know everything about Tank. Then they go to running, moving the goalpost and all this old goofy shit, can't give me no information. So that's why I went to the beginning. Hey Rick, I had to go to the beginning, bro.
Like, change the
That motherfucker talking about
conversation,
Tank
bro.
to face of boxing.
You're a lying
Tank to
ass
face.
nigga.
I'm talking
This
to a
nigga be
grown man. You
coming
niggas
and
is
burning the
kids.
whole
You
panel
a
out. Like, you burnt the whole
77-year-old
panel out,
child in
bro.
the mind, man. Shut up talking to
You
me,
burnt the
bro.
whole fucking panel out. We was having a good time before you got on this joint. You burnt everybody the fuck
You
out.
was having a
All
good
you do get
time
on this joint and start arguing. Like,
allegedly and H Avenue. That's
every
where you was
time you on
having
this
a good
joint, you
time at.
always burning the fucking
Now you
panel
starting
out.
to stutter.
That's
Talking
where
some
you been
dumbass
having a
shit.
good time at.
This
Kenistan, nigga.
goofy ass
Try that
jump right
30
on the joint,
minutes,
start
nigga.
burning the panel out about some
Kenistan.
dumbass shit all the time. Like,
Kenistan, nigga.
then he started
Green
talking about,
bean.
oh, then he started Googling Matt and
Green
shit.
bean chop.
Then he
Come
started
on,
talking
man.
about
Let
he
Rick speak,
outside.
bro.
Then he started
Now
talking
he in
about,
his feelings,
oh,
man,
he
because I
cleaning
called Tank
guns and
resume
shit.
off.
Like, God, shut the
Come
fuck
on,
up.
man. You said you were
This is what
seeking
they ain't tripping off
information.
of, Rick.
You said you were
Look, this is
seeking
what, look, I
information.
ain't said
You
nothing
said
about
you
this
were
though, Rick.
seeking information.
But
You
when he
said you were
did get to
seeking
drive the
information.
nigga, it
Are
was
you
all
seeking
O's on that
information, nigga?
shit. You heard me?
You
It
seeking
was all
information?
O's. The only
Are you
motherfucker didn't
seeking
have no
information?
O
Is that what
was
you doing?
Leo Santa
You
Cruz
seeking
after
information, nigga?
Pedraza. He the only one that didn't have no O,
Here's
and he
some
was gonna
information
re
for you.
the
Here's some
replacement that
information for
Chop
you,
was talking about. I
information
remember
seeker.
that.
Here's some
I ain't say he
information
was
for
wrong
you.
with that.
Tank is the
Everybody else
face
had a
motherfucking
O
boxer,
except
and he
Isaac
knocks
Cruz
everybody
and
the
Leo
fuck
Santa
out.
Cruz, bro. What you talking about?
Oh my
I'm
What
giving
is
you
y'all
some
God.
fucking really
information.
talking about? I just asked you why there ain't no niggas on there and
We
they
don't even want
Floyd
to talk about
orchestrate
that
this
no
shit.
more, bro. Can we change the conversation? It's over with.
All right, you niggas
Well, if
cook.
you
What's
want to
up,
talk
Rick?
nigga shit, name
What's
somebody,
up,
man.
Rick?
What
If
You
you
happened?
want
just
to talk
heard them.
nigga shit,
You
name
just heard
somebody.
them confess. They cook. Go ahead, Rick.
What
My
happened
You
with
got
the
the
God
Holy
school
Ghost
damn.
in them.
PTA, fellas?
Be burning niggas the fuck out.
Hey man, you
No,
nigga, where your energy
he's just
go?
doing
Nigga,
his
keep your
comedy act.
energy up,
He's
nigga.
just
What you
doing his
mean?
comedy act. That's all
Go
it is.
ahead,
The
let
comedy
Rick
act.
talk, man.
He's
Damn,
doing the
y'all
stand
burnt
up.
out, right?
Doing
Can
the
Rick
stand up.
speak?
That's all.
Can
Doing the
Rick speak?
stand up.
Y'all
That's all.
said y'all was burnt out. Your energy gone, bro. Let Rick speak, bro.
You just no. Ain't nobody burnt
Hey,
out, nigga.
I know y'all probably
Oh
I
my
know y'all
goodness,
probably talked
bro.
about it
Now it's
already,
over.
but what happened? What happened with Scooter, yo? What happened with Stephen Fulton,
I
yo?
don't know, Rick, man. What
I
you
ain't
think
think that
about the
it was
fight,
gonna
man?
go like
Crawford and
that, bro.
Spence, man. Niggas energy gone, Rick. What you think about the who you got, man? Niggas know I
I
ride with
thought we was
Tank,
gonna have
man.
like
Niggas
a
be
good
talking shit, bro. Had to come cook
go
their
like
ass,
that.
Rick. Hey, Rick, yo, shit low, man. Somebody got the Vic. That's you, Vic. Go. Vic, come back, bro.
Okay.
There it is. It's back on again. Yeah, come back, Vic. Man, y'all my brothers. I'm be talking shit, bro. But what you think about the fight? I want to hear Rick. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. What's up with you? Come on, mute, Rick.
What fight, bro?
The same shit we've been talking about. Now we got it, man. Everybody is so excited, bro. We just releasing our little pressure. That's all, bro. Ain't none of this shit, bro.
Hey, yo, this, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I probably been back and forth a couple times. Like, I think Spence, I think Crawford, I don't even know. I'm just gonna shut up and watch the fight Saturday. I ain't gonna predict shit.
Okay. No dog in the fight. Okay, I'm with that. Shit, motherfucker can do that shit. Ain't no dog, and I ain't got no dog in the fight, and it'd be that. But I got Bud. Motherfuckers got Earl. It's finna be a motherfucking war.
It's gonna be.
I want to see it. Go ahead.
I think regardless, it's gonna be a good ass fight. Like a good fight. I ain't this one of the fights that I want to see the whole 12 rounds. I don't even want nobody to get knocked out. I just want to see them niggas box for 30 minutes straight.
He said he want to see the whole 12. Damn.
Yeah.
That's cool too.
Yeah, I want to see this one.
Man, we should have got at least 3 fights by now of this shit, bro.
They said it's going. Yo, they should have put Frank Martin and Keyshawn on the undercard.
Ooh, that would have been smooth right there. Man, they both can't lose in the same. I think they both can't lose in the same day. I think Frank Martin gonna put the hands on Keyshawn motherfucking ass, nigga.
the James can't knock off the Bo match.
Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here.
Damn, H1, you breaking up, bro.
Watching this Keyshawn shit. Keyshawn and Frank Martin. Man, them niggas funny as hell, bro. That shit is some capping ass niggas. That's what I start to realize. Hey, that shit funny as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Cause Frank Martin, he walked up on Keyshawn and shit.
Around that room, bro. They asking.
Yeah, Keyshawn. It was funny because Frank Martin walked up on him like Frank Martin was like, yeah, nigga, like what that nigga say? He said some shit when the time is right. Me and you condense. I ain't with all that talking and this and that. And then he walked off, and then they asked him how a fight go between y'all. And then Frank Martin was like, it'll be a good fight. He a good fighter. And then Keyshawn was like, Keyshawn like walked up and he was like, he asked Keyshawn, what you say? And Keyshawn said, I ain't say nothing, but he was like, what you was saying though? And then Frank Martin was like, it's gonna be a good fight. And then they asked Keyshawn how a fight will go with him and Frank Martin. And then Keyshawn was like, I will fuck Frank Martin up. And that's when Keyshawn started to turn up with him. But first, Frank Martin was like, he was doing a lot of woofing. And then when Keyshawn started turning up, Frank Martin ain't really turned back up. Like that shit, it was like pretty much funny, bro. It was hilarious.
He just kept saying, I'm like that.
Because Frank Martin walked up like he was gonna do something. He was talking like he was gonna do something, but he ain't do nothing, bro. He walking around like this nigga a big shot, like he a big shot or something. He just damn near got beat up in his last fight, bro. And this nigga walking around like he finna do something.
That wasn't a good fight at all.
Hey, he walking around like he finna do something to somebody. This nigga, bro. And then once Keyshawn started turning up, Frank Martin didn't turn back up or nothing. Keyshawn started, you know what I mean? Like Keyshawn, like I'm gonna fuck this nigga up and shit. But it took Keyshawn a while to start. He didn't just like pop off the rip. But after a while, Keyshawn started turning up and shit. He started he started to realize what was going on. He's like, oh, I got all these cameras on me and shit. And he started showing out for the camera and shit. That shit was funny, bro. What's up with it?
With them words, Keyshawn can fight his ass off too, but he got that mouth like Ali and shit.
He could fight, but he's still you know, working his way up. He ain't really done nothing or anything. Frank Martin, he's older than Keyshawn. He got more fights. He got more you know what I mean? I think Keyshawn will beat him, but I think it will be a good fight. I think it'll be a good fight though.
I kind of want to see Keyshawn versus Cruz though before I see Frank Martin.
I think my boy Andy Cruz will beat both of them niggas.
That's why
I think Andy Cruz will beat both of them niggas because Frank Martin didn't look like shit in his last fight, but he walking around like he doing something.
No, that last fight,
he walking around like he acting like he a goon or something. Frank Martin, he walking around like he on some goon shit. But I see where he coming from because Keyshawn keep talking shit like he coming at him like he a bitch. Like the way Keyshawn be talking about Frank Martin. He trying to play Frank Martin like Frank Martin some type of bitch or something. And Frank Martin older than this nigga. He damn near 30. And you got this young nigga just disrespecting him.
He probably like this motherfucking kid, man.
This young ass nigga disrespecting me. This a young nigga like, hold up. And Frank Martin had to check that nigga for that.
Yeah, he definitely pressed up. He was in the middle of an interview. It seemed like Keyshawn.
But Keyshawn started to turn up like, nigga, I will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? And then Keyshawn, he started to turn back up on him. Keyshawn was like, nigga, I'm on that shit I've been on, nigga. Keyshawn told that nigga that, and Frank ain't really say nothing like. So Frank was acting like he walked up like he was gonna do something, but he ain't do shit. And you know what I mean? Once Keyshawn realized, man, this nigga ain't gonna do shit. Keyshawn start talking shit back to that nigga, and then Frank ain't do shit. It was all cap. It was like two capping ass niggas. That's what I seen. That shit was comedy though. Because I think Frank Martin needs to build his name up. He just now building his name up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Even though he got more fights than Keyshawn, Keyshawn is still probably more known than Frank Martin. Right. Because Keyshawn went to the Olympics and shit, bro. Keyshawn been on TV on the Olympics.
Yeah,
Frank Martin
Keyshawn
just now
definitely
getting
got a
on
bigger name.
TV on Showtime. What he's now he just started getting some shine. But his last fight he didn't look good. Frank Martin, bro.
No, he did. He ain't
look
what
good
that
in that
dude
fight,
name
bro.
was. He was getting with Frank for a little minute. Especially the beginning of the fight. The beginning of the fight, he was getting with Frank Martin. Like Frank Martin ain't know what to do. And Derek James was like, he was getting mad at Frank Martin. Like he was like what you backing up for? Like what is you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? He was in Frank Martin. Hey.
Yep. So I guess Frank Martin, he getting his name out there because this a big week of boxing.
Yeah.
A big week in boxing. So there's gonna be a lot of fighters at this fight. Niggas gonna be seeing each other, bro. Tank gonna be there. Devin Haney might be there. Shakur gonna be there. Nigga, everybody gonna be at that motherfucker, bro. So niggas gonna be seeing each other. Morrell probably be there. Benavidez. Niggas gonna be, man. Fighters gonna be spotting each other. Gonna be a lot of smoke in that building, nigga. It's gonna be a lot of smoke in that. So that's just a preview of what's gonna happen. The weigh-in gonna be even crazier. Nigga, that was just a press conference, my nigga.
I'm about to say the press conference was already crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, that press conference. So, nigga, the weigh-in really gonna be lit, nigga. Then the fight. So, shit, nigga, it's Friday already, bro. Nigga, it's the countdown, bro. This the end of the countdown. It's Friday, Saturday, the fight. So, this the last day of the countdown, bro. Then this week came by fast, though, my nigga.
Yeah,
this week went by fast, bro. Nigga, it's already the day of the weigh-in.
When they first
it's the day of the weigh-in, bro.
Bro, I'm like, that's almost a month, 2 months away and shit. That shit here now.
I know that shit move fast, bro.
It's here, nigga. It's here. Fight week, nigga. It's here.
I've been feeling that shit all week, though, bro. I've been feeling this shit since Sunday, bro. Nigga, this shit.
Word.
Yup.
And that cool boy fight made it come a little faster.
Oh yeah, man, that was tough, bro. That was
tough.
It
gave us something in the middle of the week. It gave us something in the middle of the week to like entertain us real bit.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I'm mad I was up 5 o'clock in the morning, yo, just to watch school to get knocked out like that, yo. I'm up 5
It was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. That's what it was, man. That's what it was. Cool boy was sleepy, man. He don't get up at that time.
Man, he was bullshitting that fight, bro. That nigga he came out there with the wrong game plan. And he had a lack of respect, I think, for Inoue. You know what I'm saying? A lack of respect for him.
Word on the street was that like word on the street was like, I mean, he didn't want to make no excuses, but somebody he felt like somebody slipped him a Mickey.
That is this nigga spiked this drink and shit. Somebody spiked this drink.
Somebody spiked this water.
Deontay Wilder. That's what George Foreman thought when Ali.
Yo, they tell you though. They tell you when you go over there, bring your own water and everything, and they tell you don't eat nothing over that job.
For real, that's what they've been saying though.
They tell you don't eat nothing over there. No, so I'm talking shit. But I'm saying,
no, it's really places like that, like Mexico. When you go to Mexico, they tell you don't drink none of their water and shit like that. Like, yeah, it's really places.
No,
like
but yo, boxing is so corrupt though. I don't put that shit past niggas that like on some real shit, like.
Especially in a place like that.
Like if you plugged in like that, I know. Like if I'm somebody, like if I'm a new way or somebody in my country, like I'm just saying, like. You plugged in like that, nigga. I'm be the all type of shit. I'm sending thoughts at you, bitches. You sending Chinese bitches. You want massage? You want massage? You want massage? All that thing, nigga.
Yo,
suck the life out of nigga. Suck the life out of nigga. When he get in here, make sure he got no legs. Like all that.
That's what it looked like happening. Yo wasn't doing shit. I don't even. He was barely fighting back, yo. But I guess.
Hey, so y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
And you gotta get it. But what if they gave you like a laxative and your shit? Like, you gotta but you gotta get in the ring for that bag. But you got the bubble guts.
I don't know how I carry that one. I don't even know, bro. Like, look, bro, throw the towel in, bro.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
What up? What up?
What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah,
I'm going EJ. I'm going EJ. Nigga, I'm going EJ. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga Bud do look crazy as fuck though.
I got Bud, man. I got Bud right here.
That nigga Bud look ugly as fuck though. That nigga look like that. You don't want to fight a nigga. You don't want to fight a nigga that ugly. He ain't got nothing to lose.
I about to say he look like he been locked up and he ain't been doing nothing, just boxing and shit.
Word.
You ain't got no shape up or nothing.
Yeah, you can't trust a nigga with a headline like that.
I was looking at you like, yo, dude look highly.
You know that nigga, he don't give a fuck about nothing. Like,
he don't want to do nothing but get in that ring.
That nigga don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. Just the way that nigga was looking, I'm like, man, I might go with Bud.
You heard him going back and forth with EJ Man, called EJ Man a bitch and all that. It's like, you.
Oh word, just a nigga looking like that, cuz like, man, how you go against a nigga that look like that, like?
Yo, intimidating, stepping in the ring. Like how Mike
All right,
Tyson
word.
stepped right in the ring, that nigga scared before he even swing on.
A nigga from Omaha. Like this nigga tip cows and shit. Like, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, that nigga
you don't hate too many brothers from Omaha though, do you?
Word.
I don't normally hear that. Like
Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha. Like, okay. That's like a nigga saying Idaho.
Yeah. Idaho, you know. That nigga Bud.
Bitch in a minute. I'm at
That shit gonna get cracking though. That shit gonna get cracking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight, yo. It's gonna be a good fight. I think both.
I'm looking forward to seeing Nonito fight. Personally, I want to see Nonito get his 10th fucking
quad over there
world title.
Like respectfully, I ain't looking forward to nobody. Like respect, like that joint crazy. Like that's one of them joints. You like, they could have just had no undercard for real.
That's what I just want. Like I want to see. I ain't got no dog in the race for real. I want to see the fight. Like I don't care who win. I just want to see the fight.
Yeah, I think that's the majority of the people though. They just want to see the fight.
It went 12 rounds and they was really like boxing the whole 12
Yeah,
rounds.
I'm glad I don't got like though. I mean, like I'm going for EJ, but like I don't really give a fuck about EJ neither though. But I'm saying like I like when them type fights.
But then listen, you got them motherfuckers out there that think them family members and shit, and they got.
Oh yeah, I like them type fights too. That's like the Devin Haney and Loma fight. Like I ain't really give a fuck who won the one, but you know what I'm saying I was going back and forth though. Like I ain't want Devin to fuck the bag up, but then I don't like Devin. So like I was rooting for both of them niggas. That shit was lit. Like, when one nigga loses, I'm rooting for the other nigga. Let's go, Devin. Let's go, Loma. Like
I was there, man. I was there.
Whoever losing at the time, I'm rooting for that nigga. Like
I was at the MGM Grand when the fight happened, man. I'll tell you that the crowd switched. It like around the 8th round, like at least the section I was in, the crowd switched.
I'll be back.
It was like fucking mostly Haney fans, and then like round 8, you hear motherfuckers yelling fucking Loma's name that was just previously yelling fucking Haney, and she was like, "Really?"
Word. That's how I think I'm gonna be in this Bud and EJ fight. Like, damn, like it's gonna be lit.
It's gonna be a good fight, man. I'm looking forward to that. But like I said,
You
Because when
going
you
to the
go
fight,
when you
Jack?
going for one side, that shit kind of make you nervous a little bit.
nah, it's not that I'm going for one side. I
No,
just
I'm just saying. That's how I be when I watch fights. Like if I'm going for a particular person, like it kind of make you like
I get nervous if
feel
I
like
put money on a fucking fight. That's different. You know?
yeah.
I don't. The last fight I put money on was the fucking uh, Fulton Fondera, not Fondera, Fulton Figueroa fight. I swear to God,
Yeah.
I thought Figueroa won, and man, I lost
No, that nigga
$100.
lost. Figueroa got his
That
ass beat.
motherfucker lost, and guess what? My wife was pissed at me.
Yeah, I don't know why he was going against Floyd anyway. Against Figueroa, nigga. Figueroa ain't like that, cuz.
Nah, Figueroa is good, man. Figueroa a puncher. He got heart.
It's
I
cool,
like
my man. He
fighters
gonna
with
run
heart.
it. Cool boy gonna run it back at 26 with that nigga. And he gonna show y'all niggas like,
With NUA or with NUA?
No, I'm talking about with
You
Figueroa.
said
In the way, hopefully he get that rematch one day, but
Dude, he's not gonna want to
they already
rematch.
know
Nui, what's wrong with you, man?
he gonna want a rematch in the way.
He's not
Y'all
gonna
got
want to.
four
Maybe
fucked
at
up.
a heavier weight, maybe 2 weight classes up.
No,
Maybe.
probably gonna. No, I think if the fight presents itself at 26, like first of all, he gonna have to Cool Boy gonna have to run through 26, right? And then it's gonna have to be like on some shit. He's going to have to earn a fight again.
all you gotta do is
It's gonna have to make sense. But this time you got to make this nigga come over to America.
Well, Nui's been to the United States before. I think 3
I
times.
know. What I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. Fuck should have made him come to America this time, bro.
Nah, man, it's just that Nui's just on a different level. I think Fulton's an A fighter.
I'm
He's an A
saying though,
level
but
fighter.
you put too much against yourself though. Like you went to Japan, you went through all that extra shit. Like I'm saying, all right, boom, you had to do a whole. You already overcoming a whole lot of extra shit. Like you the champion, you going to Japan. You gotta go there. You gotta go through all this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? I would have made him come over here. At best, or you should have made that nigga fight on your time. Like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and go for undisputed, and then you know what I'm saying? You could double back on that. You know what I'm saying? But it's over with now, so you know what I'm saying? On the young back. But this shit about Bud and EJ now, though, man. And then Tank and Devin, man.
Thinking Devin ain't gonna happen. Devin's moving up.
Y'all keep saying that shit, bro. I don't know why y'all keep saying it.
Because I think Devin's trying to figure out who he's gonna fight. If he's gonna fight Regis, if he's gonna fight Rolly, you know.
No, he's trying to figure out if Tank gonna fight. He ain't waiting on one of them niggas. Only nigga, if you Devin got the pick of the litter. Only nigga he can't pick is Tank. So anything else is on Devin time. He only waiting around to see if Tank pick him.
How do you
That's what
figure
that's
Tank?
what the holdup is. The holdup is Tank.
How do you figure Tank pick in? You know Devin the A side, right?
Devin ain't the fucking A side. You high.
I know I'm not. No, I didn't smoke nothing today. Thank you very much. I am not
Yeah.
high.
You got to be high. You got to be high. We all know
Okay,
Tank is the A
who
side.
got the 4 belts, man? Who got the 4 belts?
That shit don't. The belts don't make you the A side, bro.
Well, here's the thing. From what I understand,
That just proved it. Like Cool Boy, like a new way had no belts, right?
right.
That shit don't make you the A side. The A side is the nigga that's bringing the money. Like
But you see, the Anui, you know, as young as he is, he's already got his place ready for him in the fucking Hall of Fame. That guy is fucking.
But that's not what make a new way the A side.
Yeah, but see, he's got accomplishments now.
That's not what make him the A side though. The A side, the money makes you the A side.
I think I don't know who made more money.
Accomplishments do not make you the A side. In the history of boxing.
I know that in Japan. Fucking Inouye's like a fucking.
I'm talking about in the history of boxing in America. The accomplishments don't make you the A side.
Oh, I beg to differ.
They don't. Accomplishments don't make you the A side.
I'm gonna have to politely disagree with that one because
like the business of boxing is the business of boxing.
The whole history of boxing is about them belts.
No, it's not. It doesn't make you the A side. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. If you listen, if you the biggest star, right? If you the biggest star in the history of boxing, that's what makes you the A side. Like, that's what makes you the A side. Doesn't matter about how many belts you got. It doesn't matter about none of that shit.
No, man.
It doesn't matter how many championships you receive.
Too many people getting their feelings about their boxers and shit like that. I'm a purist when it comes to boxing.
I'm talking about the history of boxing.
I'm talking about the history of boxing. I am.
Okay, who had belts that was the A side and wasn't the biggest star in boxing?
Usually the biggest stars are the fucking champions. Usually.
No, I'm saying you could. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about you could be a champion and be the biggest star in boxing. But I'm saying it's not based off accomplishments though. If you a nigga that sell tickets and put asses in the seats, like when Canelo went to 68, right? When Canelo had no belts, he went to 68. He was the A side regardless. Like.
Yeah, because he
when he went to 75 against. When he went to 75 against Bill, he was the A side. It's not because he had belts in previous weight classes. It's because he was the motherfucking cash cow. Like,
and he was the undisputed of 168, moving up, which he had the right to go ahead and replace.
No, but I'm saying he's the A side because he's the cash cow, not because what belts he got. He was the cash cow.
No,
not because he had any belts.
No, that's not how. Listen,
that's the business of boxing.
I'm not gonna argue the point. Who puts more asses and seats between Haney and Tank? Tank is more popular than Haney. I get that, but he's definitely not the A side because he's not the champion.
Hey, hold on. Hey, we just talked about it. Hey, H. Where H at? H is that nigga the. Tank is the A side against anybody from 126 to
me and H have disagreed on shit. He believes one thing, I believe another. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're not gonna convince me that I'm wrong either, though.
No, you are wrong. Like you are wrong.
Actually, no, I don't think so.
Tank is the A side against anybody he fights. Like anybody he fights from 126 to 147, he's the A side. If Tank was to fight against Errol Spence, he would be the A side. Like,
so let's say that Tank decided to go up to 147. Let's say he decided to go up to 140, right? And he wanted to fight Teal. You're gonna say Tank is the A side between him and Teal.
Yes.
You think so?
That's not even a debate.
Oh, yeah. You and I are in different realities.
That's not even a debate. Like,
you and I are in completely different realities.
That's not a debate.
I'll wait till the weed fucking subsides from your system, and maybe you think
I don't even smoke. That's not even a debate. Like, that's not even a debate. Tank is the A side, bro.
Nah, that's not how that works. Yeah, that sounds like some shit that somebody in their feelings is gonna say. Nah, I'm a purist.
No, that's just the business of boxing. That's how the business of boxing goes, bro. The boxing is a business first, bro. So the guy that brings the most money controls everything. So like he'll be the last nigga to walk out. He'll be the A side. He'll get the higher percentage, whatever,
And
60, 40.
he'll be the first one that's forgotten because he hasn't gone for legacy whatsoever.
No, what niggas don't
He'll
understand
be
is
the
that
first one forgotten.
when you the A side, it equals up to legacy. Like this is just to say, like you're going to
Absolutely
fight.
not.
This what
Absolutely
niggas
not.
don't understand is like when just because you become the A side don't mean you don't fight for belts or none of that, right? It's just that like you
Apparently, he
just
don't fight
become the big. So like when he fight Devin, he's going to be the A side. So like he'll fight Devin for the belts or whatever, or you're going to fight the top niggas in your division. It's not like it's not like an A side. You just become the A side and you fight none of the top niggas.
Besides, isn't
No,
Shakur
he just became the A side before he
isn't
even got to
Shakur the
that status.
mandatory? Isn't Shakur supposed to be the mandatory for fucking Devin if he stays at the 135?
What that mean?
So I don't even know why we're discussing fucking Tank.
Mandatory don't mean shit, bro.
Mandatory will be fucking Shakur.
The mandatory don't mean shit, bro. That's what's wrong with the business of boxing trumps all that shit. The mandatory don't mean shit. Are you a mandatory for one of the belts? Like
I'm
if
sorry.
Devin and Tank was if Devin and Tank was to announce they came to a decision to fight, that mandatory shit wouldn't mean nothing.
When
That's
people
what
use
niggas
the
don't
excuse
understand.
for business of boxing, all that's saying is I'm pocket watching. That's all
No,
that's
that's
saying.
not pocket watch. That's just the facts of boxing. That ain't got nothing to do with. That's just the facts of boxing. Niggas know that's how boxing. So like, if you the sanctioning bodies, right? If you know like, oh, you gonna get 3% of Tank, you gonna get 3% of Tank money and 3% of Devin money, or well, 12% of their money because all the belt, whatever each sanctioning body. Oh, this is gonna be the more money. So if I'm the sanctioning bodies, I would rather that fight to go because we're going to make more money on this fight than him fighting Shakur. Because it's like, oh, we'll rather Canelo fight somebody because we'll get 3% of fucking 50 million instead of 3% of 2 million or something. You know what I'm saying, what would you rather have, 3% of 50 million or 3% of 2 million? Right, nigga.
I can't argue that with you, but I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm arguing from a purist stance, from a purist point of view. Boxing is about them belts.
The purest point of view. Listen, why do niggas say that to make it sound good? That shit ain't no purest point of view. Boxing is ran how boxing is ran. No, it's not.
Boxing's about being the best in the world. And
if you're a purist, right? If you're a purist, you know how boxing is ran. We're not talking about what you want to happen. I'm not talking about what you want to happen. Boxing has never been ran like that. Never, ever. Even back in the day when niggas making like, no, that's not how boxing was ran. You just didn't know much about how boxing was ran.
Well, back in the day, the mob ran boxing, but we're not gonna get
The
into
shit
that.
is still ran the same. It's about money. That's in any business. It's going to be about money. Like I'm saying, like nigga, it's about money. The money comes first. Everything else is niggas think the sport of boxing comes before the business of boxing. No, like the business of basketball becomes before the sport of basketball. Like nigga, that's in every sport. The business comes first because without the business, there is no sport. Like niggas would not be doing this shit for free.
The sport was there before the business was there.
Yeah, but the sport wouldn't last without the business because nobody would do it for free. Nobody would be able to do this shit for.
Back in the day, all these sports were like fucking baseball was a pastime that was invented by whoever the fuck, and people
Yes,
played
the
it.
sport was invented to somebody, but I'm saying for them to make it a business, to have to be a career. So like, if it was just a sport, if all these sports were just a sport and you didn't pay for it and you didn't get paid for it, like so, like niggas like whoever Jordan wouldn't be able to just play that sport without having a job, wherever to support his family or whatever. So you want to get the best athletes because they would have to go find somewhere else to do. Only athletes you would get is probably like kids until they have to support their family and fucking and find a job to go do something. So they turned into a business, and now to keep the sport going, you have to keep the business going. Because niggas would not be able. The sport wouldn't be the best the sport could be if these niggas wasn't able to live off the sport, or make money off the sport. Because the niggas would have to go get regular jobs.
Well, boxing is one of the few ways that you can come off the streets and make money if you are good with your hands and being able to box and become the best. Yeah, that's the theory that you're supposed to be able to make money boxing if you are talented. You become the best. The best fight the best. It's not the best fights. Whoever this guy's business manager is. That's not how that
No, but
fucking
what I'm
works.
saying,
Best
no,
fight
not,
the best.
no
The belt,
shit.
the belt is
But what I'm
held.
saying is,
The
it
belts are
goes
held
hand
by
in
the
hand.
best fighter of
It goes
whatever.
hand in hand. If you're not one of the best, right? If you're not one of the best, you can never even become a side or somebody that put asses in seats without ever becoming one of the best. You can't be a bum. You can't be a bum and become. You can't be a bum and be the nigga that's put the asses in the seats. Like, no, you, especially if you built yourself up through the sport of boxing. So obviously you become one. Either the top niggas, always one of the top guys becomes the A side, or becomes the guy that put the asses in the seats. So it's not just like a regular Joe Blow that put asses in the seat and don't have to fight the best. It don't work like that. They go hand in hand.
Like I said, you and I will have to agree to disagree because you're
Right.
not going to change my opinion, and that's okay. I don't think no less of you because you think the way you think.
Hey,
That's
Chop,
okay.
when you Chop,
I'm not saying. I'm just telling you the facts.
Hey,
And
look,
I'm
Chop,
just
I
telling you the
told you.
facts
Hold up.
too.
Hey, Chop, I told you what was
Yeah.
gonna happen in that Inoue fight. I told you that Inoue was gonna win. I told you. I told you that. I
Bro,
know.
shut up, nigga.
I know. I know.
Shut up. I ain't get over that shit right now. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga.
I know. You
I'm
zeroing
still
out.
mourning. Yo, chill out, nigga. I'm still mourning that fight, bro. Like, leave me alone, bro.
But
Leave
what's
me
gonna happen on
alone.
Saturday? What's gonna happen on Saturday though?
What's gonna happen on Saturday?
Yeah, I know.
I don't care what happened on Saturday.
You gonna be going too though?
I'm going with EJ, but I don't care what happened.
Okay, 0-2. You see, they gonna be 0-2 on Saturday though. They gonna be 0-2.
I'm going with EJ, but I don't care what happened. I was just telling you that nigga Bud did look crazy though.
That nigga Bud, yeah, he did look. He was going wild.
A nigga that ugly, you can't bet against a nigga that ugly.
I thought when Bud laughed in his face, that was like really something like, boy, you don't know exactly what you got coming because
Bud Crawford was cooking these.
Bud looked like you gonna fuck that boy up, man.
I let your jam. But you know what though? I was just saying, like Derek James and Bomac was getting it. Was funny as I don't know what that. He said Bomac ain't never missed no meal.
That nigga Bomac.
What's good, panel? How's everybody doing?
There's no way you that fat, bro. There's no way you could be in the gym every day and be that fat. Like, you gotta chill.
Hey, Derek James, bro, sounded kind of petty to me. He sounded petty to me, bro. He looked like that. He took a L talking like that to me.
I know.
What did he say?
It's over. They know it's over.
What did he say?
I said he took an L talking petty like that. Oh, you're fat. You're fat. That dude told him it ain't about my weight.
Hey, so bro, we ain't never heard Derek James talk this much, bro. Derek James ain't never tried to sell a fight like this in his life. We know Derek James is respectable. Dude.
That was nervous energy, bro. That was nervous energy, bro.
Bro, you know it's
y'all bugging, nigga.
And you know what? You know what? That was a bar. That was a bar because he told him straight up. Yeah, you got all the fan base talking about what you're talking about. I've been undisputed. I can tell you what it's like. Y'all still trying to become undisputed. So that was a great line, man. That was a fantastic line.
Yeah, but here's the problem. So Rebel, here's the problem.
There's two different type of undisputed.
Derek James got a fucking undisputed under his belt right now.
He already got it. But
y'all splitting hairs with it, bro. You gotta understand Bomac got him on that one, bro.
He don't got him on that one because he know what undisputed feels like, man.
Bomac know what undisputed feels like, bro. And that dude's over here talking petty.
How Derek James know what undisputed feel like?
No, he don't know what Undisputed feel like before Bud.
Nah, he don't know what Undisputed feel like, and he's over here talking petty, bro. Come on.
Man. Bowman got
How Derek James don't know what Undisputed feel like, bro?
We didn't say that, bro.
Who's Jamel with?
Who he got on? Oh, I guess okay. There's Jamel. I'll give you that, bro. He got Jamel. That's true.
Yeah, and Jamel is what?
He got Jamel, but yeah,
but he
do
talking
got
about
Jamel.
Bowman talking about before. He talking
Yeah, he talking about before. Yeah.
He talking about Errol Spence. He said, "You don't know how I feel like with
It don't matter what he talking about. He talking to Derek James.
Hey, even if he got Jamel, he still sounded like a punk, though. That's the thing of it. He sounded like a punk acting like that. Oh, you're fat. Let me piggyback off of what you said. Why are you gonna piggyback? Stand on your own too. Don't piggyback off me.
He is fat, nigga.
Don't piggyback off me. Say what you gotta say. Don't piggyback off me.
I did think the Let's Eat was kind of fucking corny, honestly. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. I thought that was funny.
Bomac straight up said, "Ain't no more hiding, bro. We're here now, bro. There ain't no more other side of the street. There ain't all that bullshit."
I am gonna say though, the first diss he threw at Bomac was fucking funny. After that, it got cheesy and corny and shit like that.
It did, bro. We kind of got like weird because Bomac was telling these dudes got to get in the ring. No, stop talking. Because Derek was talking. He tried to sell the fight as best as he can, man. He was
Bomac came out swinging though. Bomac just was not.
Nah, hey, you got that mixed up. You got that mixed up. He didn't try to sell the fight. He was in his feelings. That's different. He wasn't trying to sell the fight. He was in his feelings about Bomac.
My man DJ wasn't in his feelings, cuz.
Yes, he was. He was in his feelings, bro. He was mad, bro. I don't know why he mad, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't think that was him trying to sell the fight. I think that he was trying to continue the same fucking narrative. You haven't fought nobody. Blah blah blah. Yeah. All right, we'll see.
They fought lesser. When they fought like they fought the dudes that PBC had because Crawford would have beat the same dudes that he beat. The same up. Hey, he probably would have beat them better. And we all know that.
Nah, hey, Derek James is a great trainer. He's a fantastic trainer. I just think he sounded petty today. That's all.
I am going to say this. Come Sunday morning when I do my aftermath, there going to be a lot of butthurt bitches one way or the other.
One way or the other, bro. You right about that.
Look. I hope. Look, I ain't gonna lie. So I know if Bud lose, I know a lot of this panel gonna be forward in a motherfucker. And he lose. Man, it's all if Spence lose, then
y'all niggas gonna be sick, bro.
It doesn't matter who loses.
Whoever loses, like
because whoever loses on this one, there are channels that are going to feed off of that shit. God forbid EJ lose. You got some motherfuckers that are gonna be on suicide watch. I'm not.
I
think more.
That's a cool little saying, man. Yeah, I said that shit the other day, bro.
It's more Bud fans.
I heard
it's not more Bud fans. No, it ain't more Bud fans, man. It's more Spence fans because they had to come up with so much extra shit, bro.
Yeah, they do be coming here.
No, Bud fans is like fanboys and shit.
Please, man, that shit. Okay, at the very least, it swings both ways. At the very least, bro, you can't tell me Spence fans aren't annoying as fuck with that. You haven't fought nobody. I'm the A side. Like, bro, that shit be getting annoying after a while, bro.
I have run into so many crowd dogs and so many aerosexuals. And it's like, what the fuck? I think the number evens out. To be completely honest.
I ain't gonna lie, you might be
That's so interesting, man. People's perceptions are so interesting because you feel like Bud fans be like more annoying, and I feel like Spence fans are unfucking bearable. But I respect Spence. Like I like the fight. Not a big fan of the fan base or even.
Yeah, exactly. Like even though I'll put it to you this way. I got this for me. This is one of the closest. This is about as close as you can get to a 50-50 fight as you can get. Period.
Man, you ain't lying, bro. This one, man, you could see the tension today, bro.
And I feel that Bud will win, but it's gonna be like my prediction is Bud will win 10th or 11th round. I don't think this fight's gonna go the distance. Right?
No, because EJ put his head on the center line too much, bro. He don't.
But no, my point being, my point here was that even though I picked that, I don't got a dog in the race because I'm not a fan of either one of them. To be completely honest, I'm looking at it strictly from a scientific point of view. I'm looking at their statistics. I'm looking at their last 4 or 5 fights, and I'm looking at styles. That's how I judge how I pick.
And I feel you on that. My thing is, I've been Spence. I like Spence, but I've been standing on Crawford for 4 years. So I can't go don't get me wrong, bro. It's a close fight, but I feel like Crawford gonna stop him late, and I'm standing on that, win or lose.
He beat Jeff Horn. I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't gonna lie. I've been standing with that nigga since he beat Jeff Horn. Like I said, damn, he gonna take over the welterweight division.
I'm gonna let you know this, but Crawford got something to worry about, and Crawford fans do got something to worry about, because if Crawford get caught, because one of Errol Spence's fucking bread and butter moves is that 4 to 5 punch combination where he starts off with the double jab, and then he'll come in with a hook either to the body or the head, and it ends up being a 4 or 5 punch combination. That's how he's won all his fucking fights. That's his bread and butter. If he catches Bud, and Bud can withstand that shit, like after a few times.
Yeah, that's true. But I always say
Bud's in a lot of trouble if he can't take that shit.
I think if like, bro, being honest with you though, I think Errol Spence, like, I just think Bud Crawford got more skills. That's why I'm picking Bud. He got.
Yeah, that's one of my things. I think that Bud has a bigger toolbox, and he has more at his disposal as far as tools at his beckoning. Now, I'm not saying Errol don't got a lot of tools too. Errol's a fucking gifted boxer, man. That's a naturally gifted boxer. But the difference between Errol and Bud is Bud lives that boxer life.
I've been trying to tell, but you know what though? I was saying that, and also, how can I fucking put this shit? Damn, I just forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say. You know, because
dude, I'm 58. That happens to me. It's gonna happen a lot more to you later on. Trust me.
I hope not, but goddamn, you be forgetting what you be saying sometimes. Like, damn, I'm not even that old, but like, damn, like y'all already forget now. Shit. But I was gonna say this. I think Earl I think Earl just don't get out the way. He don't have like the defense that. I'm not saying he don't got defense. He just don't get out the way of shot. I'm not saying Bud don't get out the way.
No, he's got fundamental defense, but he doesn't move his head like that though.
He has technician wise.
Yeah, technician defense, yes he does, but he doesn't be like upper body movement, not as much. I'm not gonna say it's not there. I won't go as far to say it's not there. It's better than some. But the upper, I think Crawford got the edge on that for sure.
I don't know about that. So, because here's the thing, if Bud wasn't there, there'd be nobody beating Earl at all.
Hey, no, and that, and I can completely appreciate. Actually, Electro, let me just prick your brain. Let me prick your brain, bro, because it had. And I'm gonna take some flack for this, bro, because I love what you're saying, bro. I'm gonna take a little flack for this. If Thurman was 100%, that's a tough fight for Spence too, bro.
5 years.
Yeah, Spence, Thurman to the body, yeah. But that boxing and that power.
I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna tell you 5 years.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I felt like you were going straight to the body, straight to the body.
I don't care what. Like Keith Thurman, weak to the body. It's a stylistic problem.
Damn, I'm a fucking mind reader.
Here's the thing. Everybody,
dude, he's never been stopped to the body. He's been hurt to the body and then came back and dude, in the end of the Pacquiao fight, he got the best of Pacquiao towards the end. When he fought Josecito Lopez, maybe it's not. Yeah, he got caught to the body and to the head, and he came back and won. Thurman got the boxing ability and the power to give Spence all kinds of problems. Like, I'm not convinced. Ugas, Sean Porter, and Danny Garcia does not make me totally convinced of an Errol Spence, bro. I see the talent, but there are question marks there, bro. I've never seen him in there with an elite boxer. I didn't mean to go hard on y'all, bro. My fault. I just like a boxer. I never seen him in there, and I feel like Thurman be giving him trouble too.
Here's the thing. I understand what you're saying. If we're talking about Thurman 5 years ago, I would.
Yeah. That is what I said. like a prime Thurman. True.
If we're talking about Thurman now, no.
Hell no, he could kill.
Not now. No, Thurman now.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
can't
beat Electro.
say
I can't lie, bro. He gets him out of there now.
I can't say that. Like, you ain't see Thurman fall off a cliff.
Yes, we
You
did,
just
bro.
assuming that.
It kind of we did though, bro. There's certainly an argument that this guy is inactive. There's injury. There's excuses. There's not faith.
It does mean something, bro.
It does. Yes, it do, bro. That's a mere con shit right there, bro.
You haven't seen him in the ring though, bro. Like,
he fought Mario Barrios. He couldn't even stop Barrios, man. Who Tank stopped. So
he looked good against Barrios, but you tell me how long ago that was, and then tell me how long ago the fight before that was. You should understand what I'm saying? Things hurt a boxer's career.
Sorry.
He's supposed to beat Mario Barrios. Come on now.
He beat him. That just because he ain't stopping don't mean that.
No, he beat him in good fashion. But Mario Barrios isn't even a complete 147 pounder though either.
Why?
Now I fuck with you. You're right. You got to give him credit for the win. But he fought Mario Barrios.
140 pound. What is he? A 144 pounder? Like what?
If Thurman was still that dude, Thurman was still that dude, he'd give Boots a shot. He'd give Stanionis a shot. There's a lot of guys he could fight, bro.
Why do I keep saying that? Like, why would you give a nigga a shot for what? Like, nigga,
dude, because you're convinced it's all about the money. That's today's culture. Back then they fought. That's why you give them a shot. It ain't just about, oh, it ain't a mega fight. I don't get the major payday. Dude, if you take a loss and you fall off a little bit, you come back and prove yourself. That's the boxing I grew up on. You don't just skip around and wait for a fucking payday. That's some weak shit. Yeah, you can make an argument for it, but I don't like it.
Anyone that makes arguments for that, I just call pocket watchers, and that's fine. That's what they want to do.
Prove to us that you're still at the top of the division. Give us something to fucking say. Okay.
Regularly fight people in the top 10. Regularly fight champions. Regularly fight undefeated fighters. Then you're talking to me about something. I'll be right back. I gotta go get me a drink.
Nah, bro. That shit fell off, but like he said, he goes, why would Thurman give them a shot? Why does he have to give them a shot? Well, maybe you're cool with the culture of today where he could go 2 years without fighting and then jump up and fight fucking the number one guy. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I ain't with that shit, bro. Like, it's cool. Like, I'm happy for him. If Thurman did get a big fight, all good. And on top of that, Stanionis is a big fight. Virgil Ortiz is a big fight. Boots Ennis is a big fight. Oh, if you're not number one and got a belt, it ain't a big fight. That's where we're at. Okay, that's where we're at. Keep fighting these bombs then. But that's just how it is when Soul Rebel gets on the panel, though, bro. The truth be hurting. You know what I mean? I don't understand that, man. I'm sorry. I just don't understand that. How could you even say that? Why does he have to give them a shot? Who's Keith Thurman? He's a guy that was a fantastic, top-notch fighter who lost the belts, and then now he don't got to fight the next best thing. He don't got to fight number 2, number 3. Oh, okay. I see where we're at in the culture of boxing. I see where we're at. Man, if you ain't going to fight Spence and you ain't going to fight Crawford, what's the next best thing? If you're really about this boxing life, I ain't supporting just cashing out, bro. I ain't supporting just catching a paycheck. Like that's on some other shit. That's other people, and that's fine. But that ain't me. Mike Tyson fought motherfucking
I just came back for the end of that, and that's not me either. So
my bad, Electro. I was just saying that, like, look, fighting the number 3, number 2 guy, You know what I mean? Like, that's supposed to happen. We're in a culture now where Thurman, well, he's in a position where he could only fight for the belt or whatever. Man, bro, I don't give him no passes. This is boxing. Why wouldn't you fight the number 3 guy if you're about it, if you're still about it and you're still an active fighter, you could fight Virgil Ortiz, Stanionis, all these guys, bro.
So you
But
saying
he don't try
Thurman
to make.
running from those guys?
Well, then there's a different thing there. Is he running? No, maybe not running, but he's not. He is not.
He priced
There's
himself
a
out.
middle ground there. Is he running, or is he unwilling to accept? Is he unwilling to accept a fair payday? Because I know he made a negotiation with Boots, but it wasn't enough money, so he backed out. It wasn't enough money. That's the culture we're in. So
just like Al said, he's pricing himself out.
okay.
Yeah, it do sound like Thurman priced himself out a few times. That's why he been inactive.
But, absolutely, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like,
hey, look,
if you really
like
want to prove something,
if you want to fight, you get in the ring. I get you on that one. So if you saying
that's all
that
I'm
one,
saying, brother. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Let me ask you a question though. Are you sitting on Shakur for not taking that 25% then?
I'm a Shakur fan.
I'm not knocking Shakur for not taking it. I'm not gonna knock him, but I wish he would.
But you knocking Thurman.
I wish he would.
See, but I'm saying
no, but you hear me? I told you I wish he would, because being undisputed is gonna give you more of whatever you're wanting later on.
More leverage. It give you some leverage.
Yeah. So yes, I do wish he would take that. I do wish he would take it, but at the same time, like Shakur, it's hard for me to think Shakur ducking anybody. That dude ain't scared of nobody. He's the best.
I never used the word duck.
I did. Hey brother, I did. You know what I mean? I did. I said he's not ducking. He's not ducking that Haney smoke by no means necessary. But he's. But I do wish he would take the offer. To be honest.
What's that? Soul brother? What's that?
Soul Rebel. Yeah.
Yeah, Soul Rebel. So let me ask you this real fast though. So like I appreciate Devin Haney going over there and taking that shit deal to get them belts from Cambosis. I appreciate that, right? So my thing would be, and a lot of people disagree with it. Well, if Devin took the ass into the deal, and some people say that Devin and Center deal came from Bob, I could care less. But Shakur had a chance to put Devin in a vice grip. And I think he just let like you got a mouse trap and the mouse go get the cheese and don't get trapped. And now the trap is not having a mouse in it. That's where Shakur is at right now. He could have trapped him right there, but he didn't trap him right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a shitty ass deal, but
look, bro. Look, we've been talking about Shakur Haney. Haney threw him out an offer, but it's such a bogus offer. But at the same time, I would love to see him bite on that bait, though. Still, bro.
Wait. Okay, it wasn't that bogus of an offer. He still would have made more than he's made in his past previous fights. Okay, let's understand that.
Okay.
He would have made more with that 25%. All right. He would have made more with that 25% than he has made in his previous fights. Now that being
I can't co-sign that, but if you saying it, okay, I can't co-sign.
Yeah, like I'm learning from you right now. I didn't know that.
All right, I'm saying this from being on so many different panels and reading up on the internet, watching the interviews. So this is how I'm gathering the information. Do I have receipts? No. So that I understand you not co-signing. Totally get it. But still, the fact remains he should have taken it. Take the shit deal now. If you're that confident in your abilities, you will get the belts. I believe that Shakur could beat Haney. I really do. But what the fuck? Why didn't you take the deal? You know, I like Haney.
I'm kind of on the same side. I'm kind of on the same side too. I don't like the 25% deal. I don't know that. I know it's a mandatory thing, 35% and all this kind of stuff like that. I'm like, if you got a chance to go in and steal the belts and put yourself in front of a person, because right now Shakur ain't got no belts at 135. So yeah,
he don't like being treated like a journeyman when he's a decorated 130 pounder. That's what it is. I gotta give
Devin some credit because Devin took the shit in the deal to go get the shit. So somebody might have taken shit in the deal other than Tank, because Tank is outside that clause in my opinion.
You see what I'm saying? Because he can do something that Devin can't do. But Shakur can't do something that Devin can't do because Shakur don't really have the belts to go ahead and get that leverage. Shakur has been on the pound for pound. We give him that. But at 135, where you at now? You only got one fight against a guy. I think that all the 3 top fighters in the division will probably wash as well, including Frank Martin
TNT,
and maybe
TNT.
Go
Is there still time? Is there still time to make that fight happen, or is the time up?
I think the time is. Well, to be honest with you, until that shit is set in stone, he got time. To be honest with you, if it's set, once it's set in stone, it's leading towards. It's like you throwing a fish line in the water, and now you're trying to catch something. Until that time, yeah, it's open, but it looked like the door is closing soon on the Devin Haney and Reese Prograde fight. And I ain't gonna shit on that fight. I'm just saying, if Devin, I honestly believe if Devin go to 140, why would you come back down to 135? I don't know why you would do that to yourself. To me, that's gonna make the fight worse for you if you fight anybody that got a lot of skills and a lot of power. Shakur got the skills, Tank got the power and the skills. And if you're going to lose that weight to come back down to 135, it don't. I don't know how to hold for Devin. To me, it don't look good.
I respect your opinion. That's good.
Go ahead.
That's cool.
You can reply to that. Go ahead, reply to that though.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, we're all stuck with the same situation. We know that Devin threw out an offer, although to me, I understand Shakur not like. Look, there's this, right? Like, take it for what it's worth. We're not chippy right now. We're talking boxing. So take it for what it's worth. Shakur could take it now, beat Devin, and all good, or he can wait a year and that shit be a super fight and him make $20 million on that motherfucker. And I hate to say it, but that might be what he. I don't know.
You think Shakur and Devin make 20 million?
I think once because both of them are going to be like right now. Shakur, people are aware. Devin, people are aware. He's undisputed. You let that shit marinate a little bit. Absolutely, TNT. But I hate that though. I'm not that dude. That's the culture of today, is letting everything marinate. I just want to see them fight as a fight fan right now. But I do understand the business part of it too.
Yeah. Go ahead. Electro.
We as boxing fans know who Devin and who Shakur is, but I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody on average knows who the hell Devin Haney is or who Shakur Stevens. They do know who
hardcores know. The average public no. And on top of that, the average public barely watching boxing anymore.
Hey, Rebel, he said that though. He said that.
Yeah. My bad. You good?
So we know, and that's what we want. But I could understand that type of money being put out if the average person knew that name. So, but even in a year from now, I do not expect a Haney or a Shakur to be all of a sudden make their name that prominent in
Electro. If I may, I know 20 million was a big number.
Yeah,
but I know that's a big number. But I'll say this: the more they marinate, the number does get bigger than it would be now, for sure.
Are you talking about a 5-year marination like this bullshit?
Which 5 years is too long for me, bro. 5 years too long for me, bro. Maybe 2.
So, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm like maybe a couple more big fights. Devin make a little more noise. Shakur make a little more noise, and the fight marinates a little bit more. But like I said, bro, that's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in me. I hate the business of boxing. I think right now is a beautiful time to fight. So
let's hold on real quick. Electro. I just want to say something real fast. Let's go ahead and let's do this real fast. I want to see how y'all feel about this one. Devin goes up and fight my boy from Louisiana, nice fighter. Regis, right? And he beat Regis and grabbed Regis' belt. Do Devin have motivation to go back down to 135 at that point?
He can hold on to both divisions.
I'm not saying so.
I'm just saying.
TNT, even if he got the motivation, he's not going to give up that leverage. He's not going to go back down to give Shakur that luxury. He's going to be like, I was undisputed at that weight class, and now I got a belt at 140, so you got to see me. I guarantee that's the way that's going to go.
So you kind of agreeing with what I'm saying, that Devin wants to get to 140, he's going to be stuck there.
Well, and I think there's a healthy argument to suggest that Haney does have a hard time making 135. Like, he really do.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I do agree
I have
with
to
that.
concur.
Yeah. So that opens up the 135 division. Who going to take over that division?
There's so much smoke there, though, bro. Like, now okay, I was about to bring up a prospect, but in reality, there's Frank Martin, there's Lomachenko, there's Tank Davis, there's Shakur Stevenson, there's kind of Devin Haney, whether he stays in the division, there's Keyshawn Davis, there's Andy Cruz. Like, oh my God, bro. Even if Devin leaves, the smoke is still there, bro.
Yeah, no, you can't throw Keyshawn in the deep end just yet.
Very early, yeah, you're right. Because like I said, man, I was hesitant to say that, but damn, he's a talented little motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, he is. I like that. I'm gonna tell you what I like. I would like that Frank Martin Keyshawn fight.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
like
mind
that fight.
I wouldn't mind that fight. Yeah, especially with the performance that both of those fighters put up in the past.
And then the win out of that, I would like to see Andy Cruz go ahead, because Andy Cruz got a prolific amateur, like Loma did, amateur career. That's like Morrell did. You know what I mean? And I like both of them. I really like Morrell more than I like Andy. I think Andy needs a little more power. That's my personal opinion. But to fight the heavy dogs, well, I mean, that's heavy dog. I'm talking about Tank Davis. But yeah, so you could possibly get where if Devin does go in and say, hey, I'm not going to do what Canelo did and hog the belts up and make everybody wait around. That's a part of boxing I disagree with. When you
Facts, bro. I feel you, man. I feel what you're saying, though.
Canelo made a recipe where I can just jump around. Maybe Floyd did it. I think maybe Floyd did it.
Yeah,
That's
he
let me put it on Canelo all the way.
Oh, Floyd definitely chose. Floyd definitely picked wisely, but he also put in that work early on to where he had that luxury.
Absolutely. Rightfully so. And I'm never gonna shit on Floyd because that's my dog. But that just sums up. Do we think the guys now can be in that position? The reason why I'm saying Floyd can do it, because Floyd took a big ass pay cut from and gave Oscar everything. Kind of like what Earl did with Bud. I know you don't like that one, Rebel. I know you don't like that one. But Earl definitely gave Bud every damn thing.
Well, I don't want to get too complicated on here, but I do want to make like kind of a complicated point. So do y'all, let me ask you, it's going to be a 2-part question, and I'm going to be short and sweet. Do y'all think Frank Martin is in the mix at 135?
He's in the mix. Yeah, he's in the mix.
Okay.
He's in the mix.
He's fighting 12 rounds. He's fighting 12 rounds.
Okay, so if he is in the mix and we're cool with Keyshawn Davis fighting him, why has Keyshawn got to be a prospect? You know what I mean? Like, Keyshawn wins that fight, he in the mix too.
Keyshawn ain't for 12 rounds yet.
All right, hold on a second. Let me
educate me, because maybe that's on me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Frank Martin. I'm not saying Frank Martin's a bad boxer. I'm just saying there's a difference between the level that Frank Martin is on than a Shakur Stevens and a Tank Davis.
I agree with you.
Okay. So there's levels.
Okay, level. Okay, and like I said, I'm not trying to be chippy, but level when it comes to like they're more skillful than him, or level like he doesn't deserve those fights. Like, what do you mean by level?
Levels that they're more skillful than him, and they will beat the shit out of him.
Keyshawn hadn't fought in 12 rounds. If y'all correct me, I don't think Keyshawn fought 12 rounds this year, has he?
He's gone the distance, but not to 12.
Right. So that's a difference. I mean, if you're under 12, you still kind of like prospect trying to get there. Frank has done 12.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Frank, I didn't get to say this earlier. Frank just headlined a card. He was a main event in a card.
Okay,
like,
okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm with you guys. I'm trying to keep up.
No, you keeping up. You're doing good. Who would you have in Frank Martin and Keyshawn Davis?
Right now, I give the edge to Frank Martin because there's the main event experience, there's the age experience. He's got I was about to say a better camp, but he definitely got a good camp. He's in there with Joshua, Jermel, fucking Ryan Garcia, and Errol Spence. So yeah, right now I take Frank. But look, man, Lomachenko fought a champion in his first or second fight. Like if Keyshawn's out here making noise and knocking dudes out and looking good, that's how that shit goes sometimes.
Let's back that up. First of all, let's make sure everyone understands Lomachenko was fucking fast-tracked because of his amateur career.
Okay, yeah. No, good context, great context. Very good context. Yes, he was like...
Yeah, just like Morrell and just like Andy.
You're right. I can't deny that. Like he was fast-tracked because he had that killer amateur career, one of the best of all time.
I totally agree with that. If you fast-track in the amateurs, you definitely can come up there and step into the big game.
But it does happen though. It does happen. Okay, I don't want to fuck us up too much. I just want to get it in real quick. When did Floyd fight for that belt? When he fought that great Mexican champion. When did Floyd fight for his first belt? How long?
You talking what you talking about? When he went to fight?
He looked up to this guy. He looked up way early. His first champion belt.
Oh, you talking about way earlier.
Yeah, because we're talking about how quick a guy moves up. Like, is Keyshawn on the level? Why did Loma get a championship fighter right away?
That's a good point.
I think Floyd also got a big fight, like 10 fights in, man, like for a belt.
Well, 10 fights in ain't bad to get for a belt. I ain't gonna lie. So, you know what I mean? Most guys gotta go about 12, 15. But anyway.
Yeah, y'all keep it rolling, man.
No. We can roll on this one, though. Let's move the conversation a little ahead. Let's go ahead and get on this fight we got this coming this weekend. Because I know both of y'all like Bud, right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
What about you, Electro? All right. Okay. Since it's just me and you, we can go and get it in. With the Bud, I like both of them. I will be honest with you. The problem I got with Bud is I just don't like the way he moves. And I'm from the streets. So when certain guys move a certain way, we know they kind of like fugazi. Just to be like street talk.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only thing I got with Bud. The way he moving, I've been in Nebraska. My cousin was in Nebraska in the Air Force. I went to go see him down there. And I was like, okay, how my cousin come down there? He told me to come to the barbershop. He's like, yo, don't worry about it. Maybe pay the barbershop all the money. But the guys down there, they was cool. I ain't tripping on that. But the certain moves Bud just make me feel kind of cautious on how dedicated he is to when it comes to EJ. EJ to me is the guy like I don't want to use the word bully. He just the guy when he come around, you just don't fuck with him.
Well, I appreciate real quick. I do appreciate. I'll be quick, but I do appreciate that you said you don't like the way he be moving when it come to EJ. I think that's a really good thing to say because when it come to boxing, he is very dedicated. Doesn't drink. He's a gym rat. Like when it come to boxing, like. Crawford is very like dedicated. He didn't go, he don't party, nothing. He's an extremely focused, dedicated fighter. But when it comes to Errol Spence, me and you both know TNT. It's been 5 years of back and forth bullshit. So
yeah, true that.
So I understand where you're coming from there.
Yeah. So in the fight, I got EJ. I'm not gonna claim knockout. I am gonna put a bet on for the knockout, but I for some reason, I just think EJ is really mentally prepared for this fight more than Bud is. That's where I'm at with the fight. I'm looking at the mental. Both got skills, both got will, both dogs, both got everything.
Okay.
My problem is who is more focused right now, and in my point of view, EJ is a little bit more focused than Bud right now.
Nah, bro, I love it. And I love it. Let me ask you this: what makes you think he more focused than Bud, though? Like, what kind of gives you that feeling?
Because EJ want the fight. Number one is he waited to after last year. We was all on H Money show. Salute out to H Money. We was all on the show and we talked about this all the way from the summertime all the way to the fight to Avenida. At that point, a lot of Bud fans were like, well, he got to go do this. Okay. But this is why I say Earl's focused, because Earl like, I don't care what he do, I'm gonna wait on him. Now Earl been out the ring over a year, and he's like, I don't want no tune-ups. To me, he's the most focused fighter. In other words, he's studying. Where Bud kind of like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. So it makes me lose. And then today at the press conference, oh my goodness, Bud has lost his head. He lost his head at the press conference today.
TNT, would it adjust your opinion at all if I said that although I believe Crawford wanted those big fights, he was kind of held down by a different promotional company? Like, what if he was totally down to fight all them guys, but it just couldn't happen? Like, on a business point of view, not on a fighter's desire point of view.
I got you. I responded like this one. My man Bud, and I fuck with Bud. I swear to God, I fuck with Bud.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I came on the channel. I was 51-49 when I first said the shit. I moved it to 45-55 in EJ favor. The only reason I did that because all the actions of Bud. Bud had a chance to fight Pacquiao. It wasn't enough money. He had to fight Thurman. It's always an issue with Bud when he want to make these fucking fights.
He's fighting him in 2 days, so he's getting in the ring.
No. I'm talking
we're chopping up like where we're at though with it.
I'm talking about how I lead up to the situation. You see what I'm saying?
How it led up to it. Yep.
Right. I'm just talking about how I led up to it. Today,
Errol Spence told him to get a belt in that weight division. He got a belt.
He did tell him to get a belt.
That was like 5 years ago. That was like 5 years ago.
It's okay.
TNT, I don't want to fuck you up, but I will say, I think Crawford been one in Pacquiao though. I think he been one in Pacquiao.
Hold on, whoa.
It was laid on the table for him.
Why is that a whoa? Why is that a whoa?
The only reason why this fight is happening because of Bud Crawford, bro. He went over across the street. Crawford went across the street.
Nah, bro. Hey, let us finish our conversation real quick.
You can finish it, bro. I'm just saying with facts.
We had a good conversation. Y'all come in. Go ahead.
Did y'all see how Adrian Brown looked? That nigga looked terrible, man.
He looks swollen from alcoholism, bro, and I understand because I'm an alcoholic myself. I can see it. I can see that shit. I saw it. Yeah.
We're not talking about AB right now, brother Boxer.
I know,
brother Boxer.
Look, man. Hey, bro. I didn't want to check you, but I did want to say he didn't.
Check me.
He didn't duck Manny Pacquiao though, bro. Manny Pacquiao. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I don't think he ducked Manny Pacquiao. He been calling out Manny Pacquiao since the moment he stepped into that division, bro. But you educate me, because I'm not in here to fight with you guys. I love talking boxing.
No.
I love talking boxing.
Let's have the panel. Was Bud offered the Manny Pacquiao fight?
No,
Manny Pacquiao didn't want to fight him.
If he wasn't, I stand corrected.
OG, let me just say this, right? Bob Earl even said himself that Manny's my friend. I'm going to protect him. That's what he said. I was talking about. He said this.
So Manny and Bud never was on the table at all?
He was never, because Manny Pacquiao ducked him, bro.
Oh, Manny ducked him.
Bro,
okay, what about?
I think Manny ducked him, TNT, if I'm being honest. I really do. I think he was more comfortable fighting Spence than he was fighting Crawford. Even his Freddie Roach been talking up Terence Crawford from 5 years ago, bro. Terence, I don't think they were ever interested in really fucking with Crawford. And all of a sudden they were interested in Pacquiao. I feel like they were interested in Spence because they felt like that with their style they could beat a Spence. So whereas I don't think they ever wanted to fuck with Crawford. Maybe I'm crazy though.
No, because I think he has more opportunities against Spence. That's what it is. But Spence got a
possibility. Hey, brother, let me ask Brother Boxing a question. So you saying that there was never no talks with Bud Crawford and Manny Pacquiao?
I did hear a contract talk, and I don't remember how it went.
Brother Boxing, let Brother Boxing.
Okay.
I don't really think it was ever a contract talk because Bob came out his mouth and said, "I'm not letting Pacquiao get in the ring, bro, with Crawford." He came out, his video, there's evidence of this shit.
I remember the rumors of a contract being sent. I do remember that. I just don't know if there was any truth to it. Well, I do remember that conversation.
Did Bud Crawford duck Pacquiao? That's what we're doing right here.
No, what happened was we were talking. No, yo, you came into the conversation a little late. We were talking about.
I don't think he did, though. I don't think he did. I don't think Spence. I don't think Pacquiao wanted to touch him with the 10-foot pole, bro.
Okay. What about Keith Thurman then? Did Bud have a chance to fight Keith Thurman?
Keith Thurman, come
Thurman
on,
and
man.
Danny. You listen to
I'm
them
just asking a
interviews, they
question.
didn't want to give
Earl
Crawford a
Spence didn't want to
chance,
keep
bro.
Earl Spence, the one who didn't want to fight Keith Thurman. That's
No,
the one who didn't.
Spence turned down Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman turned down Bud, and Bud, I mean not Bud, I'm sorry, EJ. And he said, well, why is he? But I mean, EJ can't actually won the boy over in Europe, the Canelo, not the Canelo. I'm sorry, didn't
You
drink
talking
too
about
much.
American?
You drinking,
Kell
bro?
Brook.
Come on, let's relax, man. Let's relax.
Kell Brook or Amir, one or the other.
I'm relaxing, y'all. Let's relax. I'm relaxing.
But what
No,
I'm
You
just saying,
good, bro,
what I'm
but it
just
is Kell
saying.
Brook or Amir, what you saying?
Kell Brooks.
Yeah, Kilbert.
I could have swore that EJ said he wanted to fight Keith Thurman.
But see, Keith Thurman, remember Keith Thurman asked for $10 million, and we know he
Keith
was
Thurman
So
ducked him
Keith
back in the
Thurman,
day.
break
Exactly.
yourself
That's what I'm
out.
saying,
Keith
bro.
Thurman
Okay,
did
go ahead. Y'all
duck
go.
Spence back in the day.
Y'all go.
Oh my
we know
god.
damn well Keith Thurman asked for $10 million, bro. Come on, he did. He
Brother
said he was.
Boston, bro,
He
this
did
dude was
ask for
talking
$10
about
million.
Crawford
Absolutely.
fucking.
Keith Thurman
Well,
did do that.
the heart of this conversation was wondering why TNT felt that the way Crawford moves, and I'm trying to understand, you know, what did Bud do to change that opinion? Because I don't think Bud ducked Pacquiao or any of them guys.
Especially not
From
Danny
my
Garcia, but
knowledge, Danny Garcia talked very deflective of Crawford. Thurman talked deflective of Crawford.
they'll say why he give Amir Khan $7 million and not Danny Garcia. That's their main number one argument. I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, Khan, did I agree with giving Khan $7 million, not Danny 7? No, I ain't agree with that shit. That's the only thing I got against Crawford. I think he should have gave that nigga $7 million and just said fuck it. But I don't think you should have gave Amir Khan $7. I still, but but you gotta understand that's top rank. Top rank gets him that money, not Bud. See, that's the problem. People gotta realize Bud don't get the money. He was with a promotional company called Top Rank that gave Amir Khan $7 million. So you gotta blame Bob Irma on that.
And I remember I got receipts. I could pull it up, like whatever that means. You know, you could look for yourself. But there is plenty of videos where Keith Thurman definitely said Crawford hasn't done anything at the welterweight division.
He didn't.
He definitely did that. So just for context, he definitely said that.
You're right. I agree with that. Yeah,
But TNT though, but I still say they should never give Amir Khan $7 million. I don't agree with that shit. That's the only thing I got against him. His team should never get that nigga $7 million to fight. Bro, come on, bro. Let's be honest. Amir Khan never.
I think Bud took on Avenetian because the negotiations got watered down, and he got himself a good payday in between. That's what that's all.
I'm talking about Amir Khan. I ain't talking about that nigga. I'm talking about Amir Khan.
Okay, I'll let you cook on Amir Khan, but I'm just saying when it comes to that Avenetian shit, that's what turned a lot of people off on Bud, though. That turned a lot of people off on Bud.
That was really my because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Last year I wanted that. I just knew they was gonna fight that shit. I mean, I swear to God, I just knew by November, December, it was gonna be fucking goddamn Terence Bud Crawford, and motherfucking goddamn EJ. I swear to God, I almost.
You don't think them PBC negotiations played hardball though?
Yeah, you don't think that?
No. Well, hold on. I mean, I don't want to go in and beat a dead horse.
Yeah, right. You're good, bro. We don't gotta.
There was an opportunity to make the EJ fight, but then Bud said, "Well, maybe I need to go ahead and back up off it for a minute." Maybe that's how he decided to do it. I don't know why. I don't really care about it.
He didn't. TNT. He didn't back off because he was evading Crawford Spence. He backed off because the negotiations were trash, and now that when he came back to it, the negotiations were good, and that's what a lot of people don't want to admit.
But see, the problem.
Okay, how the negotiations get good from last year to this year?
TNT, you gotta understand.
Wait. Shit be changing, bro.
Hold up. They wanted to get this man 70-30 without no rematch clause or not. So if he lose, he just went over there just for nothing. It was gonna be a one-off type of thing. You know.
So you agree with me? Yep.
So they don't want to speak on that. It was gonna be a one-off. Now, Bud, like, bro, I can go take $10 million, go whoop Avenesian's ass, and get way more money for fighting Avenesian than I was gonna get for Errol, because they was not offering. They was only offering Crawford like $3 to $5 million, bro. They wasn't really offering him that much money to fight Errol.
Can I? Wait,
bro,
Boxing.
TNT, man, I ain't lying, bro. They wanted to do a one-off.
No, I'm not saying you lying. I'm not saying I want you to correct me on what I thought I heard. What I thought I heard was that Bud was negotiating
with EJ and was negotiating with them at the same time. Is that true?
You can't do that. He was negotiation with he was negotiation with motherfucking EJ, but he had a backup plan with Black Prime TV.
So he was doing both at the same time, then, right?
Yeah,
well, it depends. How do you decipher a backup plan? That's not the same time. That is literally a backup plan.
That's the same time, though. Okay, the same time. I mean, backup plan at the same time. I mean,
okay, maybe it's the same time, but I feel like that's like if this shit fall through, I could run over here and fight this. And a lot of people forget a top 10 welterweight.
And if I'm in the streets, I'm gonna be like, you know, I need my backup plan. If I'm in the streets, but if I'm dealing with my leasing office, my mortgage company, my car thing, I can't say I got a backup plan. I can go buy another car. Okay, I can change my mind.
But see, you got insurance though, right?
I feel like they treated Crawford. I feel like they didn't give Crawford the respect he deserved in them negotiations.
I'm not saying it made it look funny to me. It just looked funny to me, and that's me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's cool, bro. You right.
That's all I was saying. It just looked funny to me.
Let me. We all got to go one.
Hey, brother Boxing Cook, bro, go ahead.
Yeah, Earl ain't been in the ring since April 15th of 2022. That's a long time. But it hasn't been in the ring since November 27th, 2021. He didn't want to wait around so long, bro, because he already 35. The man didn't want to wait around so long, so that's why he took that fight, to be more active, bro. Because Earl could have did the dang thing. If he went, and I would have been like, damn, go ahead and take the tune-up then. Because y'all both need to be in the fucking ring.
Well, that's what Earl said. Earl said, go ahead and do it. And we was all tripping. So hindsight is 50-50. I agree with you on that, brother Boxer. Because EJ was like, go ahead and do your shit, nigga. You should have told me before. I could have got a fight in.
And you know what, TNT, you got to think about this. You got to think about, everybody got to think about this. Put this in context. Do you remember during those negotiations that the Spence camp and the PBC came out and were talking about that guy that represents Tyson Fury? It was like these weird smoke screens, bro.
It was a big ass thing as far as that the gangster.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, bro, that's out the window now. That sounds like smoke screens to get in the way of the fight, to lowball my dude.
That sound like protecting your investment.
Yeah, maybe we just got a different perception on that, because I feel like we're
Hold on, brother Boxer, let him go.
In the fucking ring, bro. He hasn't taken no tune up, or now he going straight. Like, bro, he hasn't been in the ring for a long fucking time.
Well, that's a fact. So now Earl ain't been in the ring for a long time, and he's gonna take the fight.
Because, bro, Earl Spence, it's a payday, bro. That's why he's gonna take the
fight. For Earl, the payday?
Yes.
It's not just. It is a payday.
Earl want the belts.
It is a payday, but there's also nowhere to go. There's also nowhere to go. The pressure is there, bro.
Earl can leave right now and go to 150 and say fuck the belt.
Bro,
but Earl, hold on for real quick. Hold on, both of you, hold on real quick. Earl said he was gonna go get these 3 belts and come get yours. That's all he said. Some people say the easy way it was easy for him just to negotiate on the side of the street. That's all he really meant. Now the fight is here. We got the fight. I just want to clear the air. We can move on. Who y'all got in the fight?
You know who we got? We got Crawford, man. I think everybody know that shit.
Okay.
I think everybody know that shit.
I came back on the platform because me and Butch got a $400 bet. I got EJ.
Hey, where's Butch at? Butch, get on this panel, bro.
He might be asleep though, because you know it's different.
Well, he could be asleep. Yeah, he over there in England. Bro. I've been over in England. I told him I'd take me a fight over there and whip his ass. He won't see my fucking money.
Bro, Crawford's gonna win this fight in style. He's not just gonna win. He's gonna win the fight in style, bro.
I want Crawford to win.
He ain't gonna win. He's gonna win the fight in style. But he's gonna win the fight in dominant fashion.
Just tell me how. Tell me how.
How is he gonna win?
Yeah, how you gonna win in style? He said, no, I'm talking to one that said in style. How you gonna win in style?
Because he's gonna keep Spence on point. You're gonna see the Spence that fought Mikey, not the Spence that fought you guys. Spence ain't gonna go in there like a bulldozer, no matter what he say. He said he's gonna go in there and step to him. Okay, you do that and you find out. You watch, bro. That's gonna be a boxing match for the first 4 rounds, and then once a Spence relies on that pressure, Crawford gonna be catching him in between that
That's
shit.
what I'm trying to tell you. He also can switch it, bro. He got power in both hands, bro.
The switch hitting thing, I think, is overrated because I think Boost is a
Bro, you
better
just
switch
don't
hitter
fuck
than.
with Crawford, bro. We
No.
get
I
it,
fuck with
bro.
Crawford.
You
I
don't
really
fuck with
don't.
Crawford, bro.
No, I
It's too
do
many
fuck with
shit, bro,
Crawford.
that you don't fuck with him. We get it. You a Spence fan, bro.
No, I'm
God
breaking the fight
damn.
down. Y'all want to put me on one side. I
How is it
gave.
overrated to
Nah,
switch it? How is that
TNT cool as
overrated?
fuck,
Because
bro. He was
no,
just
the
being
reason
honest.
is
That's it.
I'm
How
just
is it
giving my
overrated?
opinion, man. I'm
You're
just
not
giving my
making no
opinion.
sense.
Okay, in my opinion, the switch hitting is over. I think Boost is better switch hitter than Bud. I swear to God, because Boost can
Oh
do
my
damage.
god, bro.
Crawford,
That's hard to
hold on,
prove that point, though, dog. Like Crawford
Let
been
me
through
finish.
more battles, bro.
Let me finish real fast. Let me finish before y'all jump all over me. The reason why I'm saying it is because Crawford is doing it to make his opponent try to get different angles, where Boost is just trying to destroy his opponent. That's the two different things that I see when they go ahead and change their stance. I think Earl can just chase Butter. Well, I ain't gonna say chase. Just mirror Butter around where that ain't gonna matter because I seen Kel Brook do it. I seen Kel Brook try to switch up on Earl, and that shit didn't work. It worked for a little bit because it was a dirty fight, but at the end of the day, I got broken. And I see EJ doing the same thing to Bud. I
But
see him
see,
just
the
mimicking
problem
his
is,
moves. That's what I see.
Bud.
Dog. Whether it happens or
I
not, I
got
don't
you.
know.
No, I got you.
Go ahead.
But you
I
understand,
go. Go
Bud
ahead.
is a great counter puncher, bro. Earl Spence is he's susceptible to an overhand right, bro. He's susceptible to a left uppercut. He's too susceptible.
I agree with you.
And Bud susceptible to some punches too. I ain't gonna cap both of their fighters. They not robots. Every fighter is susceptible to something. I don't care who you are. But both of them are susceptible to a punch. But I think Earl is so much susceptible where he gonna have to come in. He has to have. You throw a lot of body punches, you leave yourself open for shit.
I agree with you. And EJ then took some hard shots from everybody when he left himself open, and he ain't never fought.
I know that, bro. What we saying, dude, like got hurt, but against Ugas, bro, and he was worried about his teeth. And I'm just saying,
Guess what? He was worried about his teeth.
Hold on. Let me.
Go. No, you're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He worrying about his teeth. You gotta think. You worrying about your teeth against Bud. You know Bud the best finisher in boxing.
Exactly, bro.
You gotta realize you can't be worried about
That's
your
the
teeth.
thing,
You
man.
worried about
If
your
Bud
teeth,
gets you
bro?
hurt, he's an
Your other
excellent
teeth gonna
finisher,
get.
bro.
Your other teeth gonna be
Hold
gone.
on, TNT. Have you noticed this? Can I ask him a question? I'm gonna let y'all brothers.
Yeah,
go.
ask me a question.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all brothers go. Have you ever noticed Errol Spence when he get hurt, he turned his head? Have you ever noticed that from him?
I have noticed that. Yeah, he do turn his head.
And I'm
Sometimes he's
saying
trying to
that
get
you
away from
can't
the
do,
punch, and
but
sometimes you catch
TNT,
him.
you can't lie. Even Spence fans can't lie. You can't do that against Bud, bro. If you turn your head, it's over, bro. You can't.
Okay, so let's look at it real quick, brother boxing. Kel Brook, do Kel Brook got power?
Kel Brook got power, yeah.
Do Sean Porter got power?
No, Sean Porter don't got no power like that.
Well, Sean Porter hit hard.
Hell no.
Okay. I give you that. You guys hit hard.
No, he got 12 knockouts.
Well, why are you talking about the Yukon shit if he don't hit hard?
But
Hit the
I'm
nigga
just
as hard
saying,
as you can hit him.
Well, that more plays into brothers boxing argument because
You
you
throw the
guys
argument out the door when you say Bud hit harder than
he
you
beat
guys.
the shit
I
out of
got
a
you.
guy that's got 4 losses and doesn't hit hard and stood there like Brandon Rios too. I don't know why he fought like that.
But TNT, let me just say this. He turned his head against Danny Garcia, right? If you go watch the
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I'm just saying, it's that pattern when you turn your head, bro. And like he got a nervous reaction when he get hit. And I'm just saying that you can't do that against Bud, bro. That's all I'm saying. Bud don't never turn his head and look kind of, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I want to address what you said about EJ real fast, if you don't mind.
All right, let me go after you because I got something to say.
No, go ahead,
okay,
Let's Soul Rebel go because I got.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna be short and sweet, but dude, this is
go ahead, Show Rebel.
Nothing but love, man. This is a cool point though that nobody ever talks about. When Spence put in that work on you guys, bro, credit to Spence. Great fight. That was one of the best Errol Spences I ever seen. But did you know that when he put that punishment on you guys, he did it in the middle of the ring? Why did you guys decide to fight toe to toe in the middle? He beat the shit out of you guys in the middle of the ring. It's not like he backed him down to the ropes, Triple G style, and pummeled him. You guys made a fundamental boxing mistake just sitting in there and fucking trading with him. That let me down, actually. I'm not trying to take away from Spence. He did what he had to do.
No. You absolutely right.
With the middle of the ring? It's not like he backed him down. He sat there and got beat in the middle of the ring. Like you're a Cuban fighter. You're schooled in boxing. So
no, well, the thing with Earl, the thing with Earl was Earl for his last 3 fights, he said he's gonna fight the fighters on their style. And if you want to sit and bang with me, bang with me. That's what Earl says.
Yeah.
If you want to box, I can box you like Mikey.
Oh,
He
it's
boxed Mikey.
definitely on you guys. It's definitely on you
Yeah,
guys.
it's definitely on
That's
you
on
guys.
him.
You
But
guys want
like,
to sit there. You guys want to sit there and hold his guards up and let that fucking left hook, left uppercut keep fucking dotting his eye. That was on you guys. That wasn't on fucking EJ.
no, it
EJ
was
said,
not
look.
on EJ. But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, how much credit do I give to a guy that didn't even use a plan B or C? You just stand there and fucking go toe to toe with Spence. Bad game plan. Bad game plan. Let me tell you something. As much as I got Crawford winning, if he just sits there and trades with the Mexican style, he has a bigger chance of losing. Crawford ain't gonna do that though.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, brother boxing.
That's it. That's all I had.
You good? Go ahead, brother boxing. Brother boxing, can you hear us? Oh, you gonna pause? Okay. Well, I agree with that. It's definitely on you guys, and you guys went to the hospital for it.
He got his ass whipped. TNT. You got to
He
get
did.
like it's
He
all
got
it's
his
all
ass whipped.
credit
He
to
got his ass
Spence.
whipped.
But I was yeah.
So here's the thing with me and you, and we having a cordial conversation. Bud, this is what I said a couple days ago. I said Bud should get on his bicycle and stick and move in the early round. I was saying that because I like Bud. Do not sit in there in the phone booth with EJ in the early rounds. Do not do that.
Bro, I
They was
don't
mad.
think so too. I agree with you, bro. He can't.
Okay. That's all I was saying. Y'all chew my head off. Y'all chew my head off. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. I said, stick and move, get on your bike, and keep that motherfucker at a distance so that fucking tension wear down. And then you might look. Can Bud catch EJ with a fucking counter? Yes, he can.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he's very good.
Here's the other thing. Can EJ take that punch? I think he can. I think he can take it.
Acceptable to the overhand right. I ain't gonna lie. If you ever he acceptable, but see, Errol Spence he not an orthodox fight. See, if Spence was a more of an orthodox fight, I'd say, damn, it might be more closer than what I think it is because he can throw it. But damn, he a southpaw, and like he gonna be open for the right hand.
Yeah, and then Bud gonna be open to the left hand coming in and dotting that fucking eye, yo. Because EJ threw the left hand with no fucking regard. He just threw that bitch like he trying to knock the wind out your ass. And the thing with EJ, when I watched the Ugas fight, I like, damn, if he just shorten up his punches, and what he do in the later rounds, he started shortening them damn punches. Now, I will say this: if he go there and keep winging that shit like he did against fucking goddamn Ugas and Kell Brook, he could get caught. Because I do believe,
I think Bud.
Even with Sean Porter, real quick. Even with Sean Porter's about to throw the punch, and EJ beat him to a shorthand, left cross, and just dropped him. He beat him with it. You can see him throw the left hand, and that left hand never made it nowhere near EJ's face.
And I felt like Porter. I felt like Porter was winning that fight, and I got to give it up to EJ. He caught his ass,
because he's not a high educated fighter. He's not a high IQ type of fighter. He ducks his head, he lunges in, and that's why he got caught against Bud. Bud showed
he takes too many chances.
If you go back and watch the fight,
he take them punches though. Y'all gotta say EJ take the punches though. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yo, go ahead.
Let me break this shit down, right? When you go back and watch the Terence Crawford before he knocked out Porter, he showed the uppercut. He showed it. He showed it before he even threw it. And this motherfucking Porter didn't even realize he showed that shit. He still lunges in, and he got caught with that shit. And that's the problem is Bud finished Porter. Errol Spence didn't. That's all I'm trying to say is when you look at that
they
fight.
put him at 2 different times. I mean, to be true with you, they put him at 2 different times.
He stopped him, bro. That's fact. Come on, man.
TNT, if we're not if we're not doing the triangle theory and we're not talking about Bud's resume, just in general, like if you take that part out of it, like you don't like the way Bud, like whatever, and you're not on the fucking. You're not on the stand right now. You're good, bro. I appreciate how cool you being, bro. If you take all that shit out of it, why do you think Spence just beats him in general? Like outside of what Crawford does,
I'm not really saying he beats him in general. I'm just saying to me,
I call the fight a 12-round decision. A lot of people saying it's gonna be knockout. I'm not really convinced about the knockout because both of them two elite fighters. I mean, to me,
You don't
elite
think the
fighters.
you don't think the size and durability and fucking
I
like
do, I
fundamentals
do think that.
is why he wins?
I'm saying I do believe that, but what I'm saying is I'm
But
not
why you say
discounting
size?
fucking
You
Bud.
see, why you seem
No,
why
no,
you say
no. He
size?
asked me the question. He
That's
asked me
what
the
I said.
question.
That's on me. That's not on him.
He asked me the question. I'm not saying the work rate of Bud is. I mean, the work rate of EJ is that's going to be overwhelming for Bud. At some
Okay.
point, at some point, the work rate because Earl, y'all don't watch Earl fights. He just bring pressure, and pressure busts pipes. Now, I have yet to see Earl not be able to take these power punches that these guys that he's leaving himself open not take. He's always
Bro,
taking them.
but bro, he fighting. But who has he fought that has a lot of fucking power?
That's where I'm at too, man.
Sean
It's like
Porter hit Earl
Danny and
hard as shit.
Ugas and
He get
Porter is
hit like
just like
Ugons hit him
you gotta let him
hard.
fall. Hold
Cal
on, bro.
Brooks hit him hard.
TNT, you gotta let niggas go, bro. You
No,
gotta
no,
yeah.
bro.
okay. My fault. Go.
He ain't never fought no Julian Jackson or no Gerald McCullough when we saying, damn, that nigga really got power where he get hit one time, it might be over. Bro, he ain't never fought nobody like that. He fought Sean Porter, bro. He fought Lamar Peterson. These dudes are not known knockout artists, bro. They're not
And
knockout artists.
you could say Danny had power, but at 140. He didn't have 147 power, so the power
I
was
ain't gonna
lost
say
at
there's zero fucking
147.
power at one. I ain't never seen this. Yeah, he knocked out. Did he knock out? Did he knock out Brandon Rios? Yeah, he knocked out Rios, but Rios was done.
Sitting Doug, man. You're talking about a sitting Doug, a goddamn punching bag, though.
Yeah, that's the
No.
problem. Is Earl? He more of an accumulated style type of punch. He's not like no heavy. Like he got heavy hands, but it's more like okay, it's more of accumulation of style punches.
I agree. So,
And even
can
Spence admits that. He's like, I'm eventually just gonna
yes.
break you. I'm gonna break your
Spence,
will. It's about my determination.
Spence never said he was going to knock him out. He never said that.
No, because but okay,
Yeah,
if
he
you don't
did.
break
Bud is
his
the
will,
dog, yo. Bud is the dog.
Take him, put him in the dirt. He
but
said that.
I'm just saying, you keep
He
on
did say he
relying
can
on.
put him in the dirt because of all that shit talking. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but you gotta
It's all
realize
good.
this.
It's just
It's all good.
shit
All
talking, yo.
chin
Just shit
smoke,
talking.
baby.
But you
Yeah,
gotta
that's all
I'm
shit talk.
we excited, bro. We all excited for
We
this
are excited,
motherfucker, bro.
yo. At the
But
end of
you
the
gotta realize
day,
this though. You gotta realize this. If you just keep on relying on breaking somebody's will, if it don't happen, what is your plan B? Where's plan C?
That's a very good question.
Where's plan D? If you don't break Bud will, then what's gonna happen? You gonna get discouraged? That's what I'm gonna ask you.
That's an awesome question, dude.
no,
I
no,
wish
no, no.
everybody heard
Good
that shit
question.
right
I
there, bro.
can respond. I can respond to that.
Once you don't break his will, what are you gonna do when it becomes a boxing match and the motherfucker could take your punch and that body shit ain't working? How's that gonna go? Because I haven't seen Spence put in that situation. That Danny Garcia fight was kind of chippy. That Ugas fight was on some Brandon Rio shit, and that Porter fight was neck and neck.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like we never seen we seen some good performances, but we ain't never seen nobody down. He fought the elite dude, and it wasn't even close like that.
So right now we got the elite dude fighting against the elite dude. We agree on that, right?
You know what the best Spence performance was Kell Brook. It was Kell Brook, though. I just throw that out there. That's the best shit I seen because Kell Brook outboxed him, and then Spence came back and broke his will. That was the one time where it's like I saw it.
Right. And I just watched that fight last night. But brother boxing and you too, so rebel. Who can hit Bud? I mean EJ. Can Bud hit EJ like them other guys hit him? And the power of Bud is going to just make EJ fall on the ground. I don't know. I've seen EJ take some hard ass shots, yo.
You know what's a reality, dude? You know what's a tough reality?
Top of the head, chin. Hold on. Top of the head, chin, jaw, all that shit. Back of the head. I've seen EJ take all that. Now, when I look at Bud, he didn't got hit like that, and he didn't felt and came back and won. But EJ is, to me, EJ is a little bit different. I'm slighting it.
AT&T,
I'm
the
just slighting it.
the OG. Say that again. Bud ain't get hit like that. That's because Bud ain't get hit like that.
No, Bud did get hit like
That's
that.
because Bud don't be getting hit like that, bro. Like he gets hit, but not like that.
Oh my goodness. The boy. Okay, go ahead. I go on pause.
We seen Derrick James, right? Derrick James is very emotional, right? He ain't never been emotional like this because he know, bro. Bud
petty with the shit. Talking about fat jokes and shit.
He petty, man. He petty.
Getting petty and nervous and shit.
Yeah, I
Can
think
I
that's
ask
what they
y'all?
do.
Can I ask y'all a question? Then was it petty for Bud Team and all that people to talk about Earl like they did, even though the fight wasn't even? They was trying to make the fight. They talk about Earl like a motherfucker, yo. They
All Bo Max said
no,
was,
Bo.
there ain't
I
no
can tell
more
you what Bo
running.
Max
We
said.
here.
I can tell you what Bo Max said. Bo Max was talking about the time he got into the accident. Said he wasn't shit. Said he was gay. Bo Max said a lot of shit about EJ,
Okay,
yo.
yeah, you
For real
pulling up
though.
receipts. That's cool. I'm
Man,
talking about today,
He
but
said
you're
a
right. He
lot of
did
shit.
say some shit.
you hear what you want to
EJ
hear. That's
ain't
what you hear.
no.
I
Well, I
heard
mean, okay.
today.
Did he say it?
Man,
No
Hey,
you
more
hearing what you want to
running.
hear, bro.
No more
hey,
hating on my
nostalgic. You
fatness.
see how
No more
Adrian
hating
Bronerson
on
is
my
talking?
resume. In
You
2
said
days,
what,
we're
brother
gonna
Rocky?
find out.
There's no
And that
talking
Adrian
pisses
today.
their
It's
Broner.
games
all
off,
talk.
Hold
bro.
on, I can't hear you. What you said?
I said, did you see Adrian Broner nostalgia? That nigga look terrible, man.
Yeah, he got gray hairs and shit.
That
Yeah,
nigga, he
same
look
shit.
terrible, bro.
He got gray hairs.
He
That's what
look
he said.
bad,
He
bro.
got
Man,
gray hair. He
leave my
do
boy
got
AB
gray.
alone, yo. Leave my boy AB alone, yo.
Bro, he
Leave my
look
boy
Nigga,
AB
terrible.
30,
alone, yo.
30 years old, got gray hairs.
30 years
AB
old,
is
look like
with
he like
Don King trying to get his money, yo. Let that man get his money, yo.
cool,
Let
bro.
that
We
man
don't
get
be
his money.
saying that, but that nigga he look
Yeah,
bad.
let him get his money, yo.
He done
Let him
I
get
quoted.
his
seen
money,
him, dude.
yo.
I know that swollen face,
He
bro. I
needs his
seen that
money, yo. He
before,
needs his
bro.
money, yo. We know he
I'm
needs his
just
money,
saying,
yo.
like Earl Spence, I mean, he a good fighter, but I don't know, man. Shit. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be
At the end of the day, hey, brother Box, at the end of the day, it's a tough ass fight. I ain't gonna tell
it
you nothing
is,
about
bro. You can't lie. It's a
it. It's a
good
tough
fight.
ass fight, yo.
It's a
I'm
good
telling you
fight.
right now, I'm struggling with the bitch. I'm ready to go and drop 500 on EJ. I really am. Because I think EJ is more focused than Bud. That's my own opinion. But I can't if Bud beat EJ, I'm gonna give Bud all the fucking credit. I swear I will.
How
Cause I
Bud
fuck
not
with both of
focused?
them,
How
yo.
Bud not focused?
Hey,
Cause
I
if
don't
they,
What
want
I'm
to. I
saying,
don't want to
bro.
fuck us all up here, but I'm genuinely concerned that there's gonna be a riot, and that fight's gonna stop halfway, or 3/4 of the way, because you got a
why?
lot of Dallas dudes rocking with Spence and a lot of Omaha, and they all met at the same place in Vegas, bro. I actually think we're gonna see some shit
Like some
in the
junk.
stands, bro.
It's gonna be kind of like the what's that nigga name?
Tank
God.
Davis and fucking
Hold up,
Yeah,
tell me
bro.
no.
Exactly, for
Hold
and the
up.
sure.
Garcia dude.
What was that fight with like what's that nigga name? The bantamweight.
When they
Is
sit in
it?
the ring.
Hold
The
on. Wait,
re-
hold up. Let me get
He
my
talk
thought.
about a bantamweight. I'm trying to.
No,
oh,
Johnny
Bantamweight.
Tapia.
I ain't gonna know
Hold on,
that.
wait
I
a
ain't
minute.
gonna know
Remember
that.
when Johnny Tapia fought the dude, and they had the whole security and shit. And remember Johnny?
Bro, don't blink, man. That shit might happen on
Yeah, that might be
Saturday,
on some
bro.
Johnny Tapia shit from back in the day when that nigga like they had to check
You
everybody.
got a heavy Spence fan base and you got a heavy Crawford fan base. We're keeping it
Might be some
cordial on
Zab. It
here
might be
because
some
it's
Zab
boxing.
Judah.
But
It might be some Zab Judah influence. They
I
might
ain't
be on
gonna
that shit.
lie. We all in the United States, and we at the look. I ain't trying to put no state against nobody, but Texas is a huge ass state with a lot of motherfuckers that's
mhm.
really about that shit. Omaha, I've been there. They not as vocal or outgoing as the people from Texas. Yo, I went to the military. I was in
That's a
Texas,
small
yo.
country state, man.
I
That's a
hope it doesn't happen because I
I've
wish
been to
nothing. I wish
No,
nothing
I
but
don't hope it.
safety
I
on
don't.
everybody. But
Yeah,
I
we
think it's
both
gonna go
agree.
off out there.
But you brought it up. But it could happen.